Good morning. It is 8:59. Almost straight up. Not straight up because the minute hand's not quite on the 12 yet, right? So you can't call that straight up.
Hello, everyone, and welcome into December 31st, 2023, the 12-hour debacle, which is already off and running on the wrong foot. So, for the 18th time, I'm using special credentials tonight for Zoom. I went on Zoom earlier today, and those people that were there, I said, I will log in a little early and let you know that I'm getting ready to switch the credentials. Don't try to log in with the normal credentials. Now, no, you did not see Sean Gallagher. No, nobody has these credentials at all. Nobody. Not even Mrs. K has these credentials. I'm getting ready to post the credentials. And then I'll have to excuse myself at some point in time and go log her in on the laptop. So I'm going to enable the waiting room, get the regulars on first, get the co-host going. That way we can do our thing as co-host if need be. And I'm debating on enabling the waiting room the entire night, 12 hours or whatever. So it's 2024 there. Yes, Darren, Happy New Year's. It is 2 o'clock. You are 2 hours and 4 minutes into, or 3 minutes into the new year. Happy New Year to you. Don't know why the mouse isn't showing up. So here come the Zoom creds. Yes, Josh Kinder's going to need help. Somebody's going to have to log in and help him to do that, which is either going to be Live Windows Training Doug Betts or myself, or anyone else that has the ability to log in and help Joshy log in. Here we go. Here come the creds. Now, hopefully you'll be able to click on that link if that link works. And lately, me and links haven't been going so well, so this may take 1 or 2 or 10 or 12 attempts. I don't know. Thank you, Doug. I appreciate it. I'll make sure I enabled the waiting room because I don't think I did. No, I did. I forgot to turn the bell on. Imagine that. There is no macro tonight because the macro runs for 30 minutes and this is going to run for 12 hours. That is the plan anyway. We have our first guest on Zoom. Hello, Greg.
Hey, what's up?
I'm going to start letting people in, and I'll get everybody for the moment and make them co-hosts. And then after a while, I'll just hand it over to you guys so that you guys can do it for me. Hello, Darren. Hello, Rick. You get Rick tonight early.
Yeah, well, I was just sitting here. So.
Okay, so I'm going to need confirmation on one. Just let the one that's sitting there sit for right now. I'll do some thinking on that. It probably is more than likely. I'm going to need confirmation in the chat room on Zoom. Yeah, I need confirmation in the chat room on Zoom. And there's Mr. Boycott himself. So that's funny. Today has not gone at all the way it was supposed to, in that I barely got things kicked off at 9 o'clock. We had a surprise birthday party show up at 12:30, and that lasted until 3. Got home, we cleaned and cleaned and cleaned and cleaned. When I say we, I mean me. Did not get to take my nap. And I finally at 5:30 said, I got to take a nap. Kind of overslept a little bit. But we're on the right track now. The debacle has begun. Photomixmedia is here after a... Well, look at him. He looks all refreshed. He looks more refreshed than I do after a 48-hour live stream. What can you say? Okay, so it is Bobby Warren. Hello, Bobby. Haven't seen you in a while. And here we...
I'm joining you on my new iPhone 14 Pro Max.
Okay. Good to hear.
I got it for free from the I got it for $99 from the insurance company because my old one got messed up.
Sorry to hear that, but at least you're now up and running, right?
Yes.
Good. Hello, Sean Gallagher. Oh, by the way, Sean Gallagher, it's a tradition around here that anyone that we don't know or recognize or are aware of, they have to go through a ritual. And that ritual is just simply this. Doubt that he gets the joke, but we'll see.
Okay, Jen, how long you know me?
I don't know who you are, Sean Gallagher. I've just been getting 9,018 time messages about Zoom. Somebody's got... Greg, you got YouTube running?
Yeah, but it's muted.
TV.
Oh,
What's a debacle without Greg's TV running? I'm going to go look at chat. Actually, I'm going to see if I can figure out a way to pop chat out tonight. Otherwise,
I was watching the Green Bay game.
Yeah, during what little bit of dinner I got to have, it looked like Green Bay was off to a typical, really good Green Bay start. Be interesting to see how that game turns out. Of course, it's already been changed from American football to Korean TV. So I'm going to have to, from time to time, have you update me on the score. So the itinerary is...
A little bit, Ken.
Do what, Bobby?
I'll be in here till the ball drops.
Oh, okay. You're not going to stick around for the whole 12 hours?
I will try to tune back in when I wake up about 6.
Just kidding. Just messing with you. So I don't know how far back chat takes me, but it looks like One Fish 26 was first, followed by Darren Gilholm, followed by Tony Wallow, followed by Robert Michael. Sin Vicious hadn't made the list yet. Well, you are now 4th or 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. Rick Lakes was there. Jeff Ryman was there. He says he can nap. That was there earlier. I do remember seeing that one like yesterday or the day before. Josh Kinder, Fortnite, great guy. Sean Gallagher, Tracy Michael was there. Brian Lightfoot. Is there a catch the cross? That's Greenbow, Alabama, Brian. Speaking of Brian, did he not join? Did you guys? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I let him in.
People entered the waiting room. View.
Well, for a while, people are going to enter the waiting room. And again, I'm not sure how I want to do that, Chris. I decided last night that I was going to do it this way. Kill the normal credentials. Now, I want everyone to understand, these are a one-time, one-use, tonight-only credential. After tonight, the credentials will roll back to the regular credentials. If you don't happen to have those credentials, I will get them to you. Oh, look, Bill's got a name tag on tonight, so we're special tonight. Hello, Bill. Hello, Brian.
Yeah, I forgot I had it on from hospital.
Yeah, we have a special guest. I see you with Billy here.
We have Bobby Warren, who has not been here in quite some time. And Josh Kinder's audio is on.
I'm gonna get out of
Just mute your audio on the YouTube, Joshy. That's all you got to do.
Just mute your audio on the YouTube,
Joshy. That's all you got to do. It's pretty nice. Doug logged. Huh?
I think Doug's still doing it.
Oh, Doug's doing it. It's okay. Well.
Okay, I want to make it. I want to make this official, and for the last time, George, there goes the neighborhood.
For the last time this year, right?
I can't hear anybody. You said it.
We can hear you. Can you not hear us? Ski Man joins us. Long Dog joins us. Tim Soul joins us in chat. Good to see Tim. Dennis, DDT 2005. My team, Denver, eliminated because KC won the game and clinched the way of AFC. Yeah, Vegas got eliminated today as well. The Colts started out really good too. That was the saving grace of the surprise birthday party. It basically was just cake and ice cream and for the 4-year-old. As you all know, my grandson was born New Year's Eve 4 years ago today, and they held a surprise. Let's have cake and ice cream, and no gifts were exchanged whatsoever. So if I miss you in chat, let me know. I don't have the sophisticated #D to hear Houston, we have a problem. I'm not as good at this as our first guest is. Speaking of our first guest, I haven't seen him yet. He must still be working on Ghetto's problems. Ghetto, you are muted on your mic.
Ghetto Bill.
Yep. Can you hear us now?
What's up?
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, and there's no echo, so that's good. Ski Man said our Ravens stomped the Dolphins. Yeah, the Ravens right now look to be a team to be reckoned with or worried about or concerned or however you want to put it. And did we lose? No, Brian's still here. How about those Philadelphia Eagles, Brian? Oh wait, that's Sam's team.
I heard from a bulldog that a team in Florida got stomped too.
Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit before the Colts game come on. We ran through the college football playoffs and scenario and all that other wonderful things. I guess Florida State's not going to get the #1 ranking they thought they deserved if they went undefeated.
Well,
Not only did they get beat, but they got their plates handed to them.
Bobby Warren's got his hand raised.
The
Yeah,
Cincinnati
I saw it.
Bengals
I was
lost
busy.
today.
Yeah, Bobby.
The Cincinnati Bengals lost today.
Yeah, they got beat by Kansas City, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kansas City is a odd team this year. Normally they're pretty dominant, but they seem to be really having some problems. I found it odd that they announced today that the Indianapolis Colts can not only get in the playoffs next week and should, but they could win a division. If Indianapolis wins and Jacksonville loses, I believe they are the division champs. I haven't looked it up yet and figured it out, but I believe that is the case. So we will see. I'm waiting for our special guest to get here so I can go get Mrs. K logged in on the laptop. We converted the laptop into the living room. That was 30 minutes of a 2-minute job that shouldn't have taken a minute and a half. That took 30 minutes. Had to disconnect the Roku out of the bedroom, and I have 2 blue wires that run into the separate bedrooms, the studio and the other bedroom. I don't have them marked. I do now. I didn't then. I do now. So I had her come in here and watch the icon for the internet. When I unhooked one, if it ever went out, I said, if it doesn't go out after a minute, let me know. 10 minutes later, I come in here and she's sitting here looking at the icon. It never went out. So that was 10 minutes of the 30 minutes.
I had them to disable the dish box in my bedroom. It only went down $10. I figured it'd go down more.
No, I think the box rental's $10, Chris. I believe.
Yeah, I know, but I wanted them to. I thought they could disable the DVR, the whole DVR, but they can't.
Nope.
I believe the DVRs run out of the main box.
It is, but I thought there was a way to disable.
That I don't know. I'm not sure.
I've seen the cable companies do it before. All they would do is just turn the DVR on, and the hard drive and all would be disabled, and all that.
That I'm not sure. Now here
That's it.
Yeah, I let him in. All right, Doug he's out there in sunny Florida. Look at that. Woo! My goodness. I can't tell if that's a grin or a scowl. Oh my goodness.
He's got a beard.
He's growing a beard too.
Well, you said you were going to shave yours off tonight, so I figured I would honor that by growing.
Yep, that is part of the plans. Maryvale Maid, who is not a woman, if I remember correctly.
That's Drew.
Drew, right, thank you.
Drew.
So good to see Doug is here. Thank you, Doug, for joining. You are first up tonight, by the way. So I think we decided we're just going to spotlight English. There's the first English. I need someone to count these for me. I think we said we're going to spotlight you and let you do your thing. Is that what we? Oh,
I don't know. I'm ready for whatever you do.
You might regret saying that.
Yeah.
Oh, God, long time no seen.
You think?
No. What could possibly go wrong?
He kind of looks like Sean now.
Oh,
Wait a
man.
minute, I want to see what it says on his shirt. Step back from the camera, or lower the camera. Greek Wise Academy, Fresno made.
I like that.
How did you pronounce that?
He said Greek, but it's actually geek.
Geek.
He pronounced it the Doug Betts way, who mispronounced words.
Computer people are geeks, not Greek.
Well, that's like unrestricted. We all have our own language.
Some kind of college academy, I assumed it was Greek made.
Oh yeah, in college it would be Greek, but here we have this academy here that teaches computer stuff.
Cool.
And I've got hats.
You actually do have a couple of hats in the background. Is that a microphone hat? No, that's your Yeti over the hat.
Is the geek?
Yeah,
No, I have not been drinking. I do not drink. So, oh, look, the eyeglass rack has its own hat. Now, you should have got a hat with eyeglasses on it. There you go. That's not... Well, I'm glad you clarified that. All right, let me...
You even got a, what do they call them, a beret kind of thing? Like a little British sports card? Old man?
I think for a female, it's identified as a beret. I do not know... I do not know for the male what it's called. I honestly don't. That would be Steve Dodd.
The beret is a hair clip for a woman.
Oh, I thought the beret. Oh, the Green Berets wore a beret.
Yeah, it's also it's a hat of some sort, but that's different than the female beret.
Oh,
I
okay.
think.
That makes sense. Yes.
Yeah. I'm seeing this shape as berets when I do a Google search for it.
I'm curious about the hat that says zero on it. Is that your hat, Doug, left over from 1960?
Well, I was figuring there'd be a couple ways to explain this hat. I get a lot of background noise. Somebody's got their...
Yeah.
That's Josh.
You're spotlighted, so I can't tell who it is. That would be Josh Kinder.
There, I just muted him.
Thank you. Boy, you can't get away from doing duties when you... I thank you for that.
I was thinking I could explain this as being 60 years old, or 1960, or since I've done tech support for Josh Kinder the last 2 days in a row, instead of 34 years experience, I now have 60 years experience.
Yes, I'm looking forward to your shows coming up this week to have the explainment, or the explanation rather, of what happened with Josh Kinder's computer yesterday.
It cannot be explained.
There's got to be out there somewhere.
Well, there's some explanation we can give.
The 60 means 60 more days of Josh Kinder support.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had so many hats until somehow I got the idea to do hats for this show. I don't understand if I'm supposed to be co-host at 6:30 or 9:30 your time. I'm already spotlighted. Am I already doing my time? So I can start my my macro timer?
Yeah, start your macro timer in 10 minutes and then go for... How long's the macro set for?
I don't have a macro. That's something you fancy people do.
Zoom is low. I am... Okay, I will
Doug
go...
is a bit low in volume. Let me do this. I turned my microphone input gain down this morning testing something with the microphone. So Ski Man, did that improve it? Oh, Jim said he could barely hear me. Yeah.
It could be on my end. Let me go look over here. Oh, you know what?
Ski Man identified.
No,
this
Zoom
app
is going to be
before.
low. That's on my end. Let me fix it.
All right.
Hey Doug,
Yeah.
does that Yeti, does that work on Windows 11?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sure.
The one Brian got did not work on Windows 11. Or somebody got one and it didn't work on Windows 11.
Let's see. That microphone would be specific. The Windows version.
Okay, now
Yes,
Zoom's, now people on Zoom, the Zoom homies should be able to be heard here pretty quick, if not already. course, now everybody
Um,
stops talking.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Steve. I mean, Galen.
it looks like you've got the Zoom window off. It's like raised up too high, is it? Or, oh, I know what it is. You just don't have your icons at the bottom showing. And
Right.
people can't.
I'm trying to get rid of the Zmail that's my email that's right across your face. That's not intentional, by the way.
Oh,
I just
all right.
can't
Well, now
find
I'm
it.
trying to hide my eyes behind it now.
Oh, is that the blackout
Yeah.
strip?
Yeah, there it is. Or maybe I actually put it over my mouth, like tape over my mouth. See if I can get that right. Yeah, there it is. There's the duct tape over my mouth.
That's no longer the case. All right. If you will start your clock and do your thing, I would appreciate it.
Well,
You're
should I
welcome
do
to stay as long as you can. You're welcome to do a live Windows training, Doug Betts. You're welcome to do a Josh Kinder support if you'd like. We have 12
Well,
hours.
Well, should I do a fashion show with these hats?
That would be fine as well. Mike
Let's see,
Wojcik joins
Jim.
us over in chat. Jim is in chat.
Jim.
Much better.
Much better. So
Yeah.
normal, Tony. Yeah. All right. So, and the other people in Zoom aren't visible at the top of your screen. So the people
Partially
watching on
they are.
YouTube.
Do we need them to be visible, or do you just want
Well, I think it'd be a better show, because if I get any reactions from them, at least they would be visible.
Okay, give me a moment to figure out how to do that.
You got this big black band across the bottom, and you got people's their faces cut off at their lips.
Dennis Thompson.
Dennis is good. Dennis is DDT 2005, and if he's not, Doug will know quickly, and he'll kick him out.
Oh, is he coming in? Oh, cool.
Yeah. Let me.
Cool.
Hey Doug,
Yeah.
I'm using a Razer Sirion Mini microphone.
Yeah.
I like it.
All right, Doug, how's that as far as now? They're not going to see everybody because you're spotlighted.
There. That's good. Well, yeah, but they can see some of them.
So, well, only if I sit here and scroll through them on Zoom, but okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Dennis. Thank you for joining the Zoom. Thank you, everyone, for joining the Zoom. We are up to 16. I think we might actually hit my goal of 20. So at this time, I'd like to hand the reins over to Bobby Warren, who said he was taking the first half hour.
Okay, Ken.
It's Doug.
Take her away, Doug. I'll go get Mrs. K logged in.
All right. I'll go ahead and put on a different hat then. Now that Ken's walked away.
Something wrong with my color.
I was like, what the?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, I can hear whoever said that.
That's Dennis.
Oh, that's Dennis. Oh, hi, Dennis.
My camera is off, so I'm going to just be showing my Fortnite gameplay instead.
All right.
And I'll keep my microphone off.
All right. So there's the 60 years of tech support experience, Ray, and something I said I might do, I don't know if it would be of any interest, is when I was, some things that we did in our family was some ad lib videos at family gatherings. And so I thought I might try some improv stuff where people type in chat some words that I have to weave into a story and see if I can do any good at it. I'm totally out of practice with it. Ski Man comes in with the first words for me to use in a story. There was a team of cows that were all colored in a holy rainbow of hair. And they were wearing hats, really nice hats, mate. I'm reading the chat and people are trying to, I'm thinking they're going to give me things to say in this story. Are you getting it? Are you getting the idea? I just lost the window. There it is. Drew says we could turn this into a Fortnite stream. No. And then the cows went past a barn and they noticed that Greg Guy was taking a nap. And when they woke him up from the nap, he impersonated Crocodile Doug D in saying, I think I'd like a cup of Joe. I'm waiting. Instead of a cup of coffee, what they gave him was a cup full of hot sauce. And that was handed to him by Lawn Dog. Really? Hot sauce is the last thing you got? Your imaginations aren't coming up any quicker than I come up with a story, huh? And after he drank the hot sauce, from top to bottom, he just kind of molted into and merged into a different thing, and he became a chicken. And growing out of the talons of the chicken off of his claws, the toenails on the claws were turning blue, and they shaped into blueberries. And those blueberries were being thrown right into the pits of hell. Then busting up out of the pits of hell was bean burritos just shooting all over the sky. And as they met with the clouds, they merged into a kind of a peanut butter gel. And then sitting on top of the clouds like an angel with this just kindest face, we see Brain Lightfoot with rainbow patches over his forehead. Do 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 do. No more. All right. Maybe that's as far as all the mileage we got out of that.
No more as in that's the end of that story, or no more as there's no more suggestions?
There's no more suggestions and nothing else coming. There's nothing else coming up in chat.
I
Give
feel
me a
bad,
minute
'cause
and
I
I'll
wouldn't
be
see-
back.
I wouldn't mention.
Oh, you're not back yet.
No,
Oh,
I gotta get her going on the laptop, and it doesn't have RoboForm on it, so I gotta run back and forth and grab. Take that hat back off a moment, please, Mr. Gosh.
The hat?
Yeah.
Why would you want the hat off? Want a different hat?
No, I wanted to see if I saw the red, the green, the blue, the hair color. That's what I wanted to verify.
Oh, you mean my my Zoom filter that does that weird thing around?
That's what that is. It's a. Okay.
It's a Zoom filter. Yeah. See, those cheap
Here it
ones that
is.
you guys get for free aren't very good, but when you pay for the Zoom filter,
RGB hair.
they're better.
I think this is a Dougism, and he's trying to pull our leg. I don't know if that's truly a filter or not. He's got the hat passage going. I thought the beard might actually be a Zoom filter, but then if it is, man, that's you paid good money
It's
for
a
that.
good one. You pay good. If you pay up, you get better products.
I
Absolutely.
thought it was coffee grounds at first.
Only Chris Garrett would say that.
So you can actually use Cairo syrup and coffee grounds if you do it right to make a beer.
Oh, yeah.
But he's in Fresno and he doesn't have a cowboy hat.
A cowboy hat. No, the closest I have is this one, and this doesn't pass for cowboy. I used to have a cowboy hat, really good black Stetson hat. In fact, now that I think about that, why did I not come across that? Oh, I think I do have that. I think it's actually in a box to protect it. That's
Go
probably
find
why
it.
I didn't see it. Should I go find it?
It's one of those boxes right next to Big Beast.
I'll go see
You
if I
better,
can find
you better
it.
go ask Curious Doug.
Curious Doug. All right. I'll turn the reins back. Well, is Ken back yet? He's not on camera.
Oh,
Oh, I'm hearing a helicopter fly over.
I'm hearing sirens on my end.
Oh,
Either somebody blew their head off with a firecracker or they set something on fire.
I
okay.
heard fireworks in my area.
We got some more stuff in chat now. Bean burritos and let's see, Brian with rainbow hair. Hey, wait, uncivilized civilian was a contribution to the story. What? Uncivilized civilian. I don't think I ever saw that. I got to get back into the story. Let's see, there were bean burritos and peanut butter and Brian Lightfoot with rainbows across his forehead. And then as he was looking down with his binoculars to the ground, he sees Ski Man down on the ground, just busting over, hurting with his gut hurting to laugh. And he's laughing so hard he's got bronchitis. And then a tour bus drives by with Banana Republic written on the side of it. People are gonna take a tour, or they came from the Banana Republic to tour the farmlands where Ski Man is at. And then waving at the bus was Wendy. She's waving out the window at everybody, and she's blowing out through the window because, of course, that's her name, Wendy. So she would do that. Ski Man is celebrating about how Rick was right about royal garbage bin hair. And Drew is, let's see, talking about artificial intelligence, and he sees an artificial intelligence bot that's at the top of the stack of them. And the one on the top is wearing a hat that looks like a Hawaiian cowboy. I'm running out of imagination now. Ski Man comes along down the road, whistling a Coco Cabana song. Oh, you're just giving me places.
Please do not go into your Barry Manilow Coco Cabana song. Whoo,
Jamaica, man.
You can do that too. Now, in all seriousness, I need you or the homies to make me smart. How do I log Mrs. K in on the laptop? I clicked on the credentials, and apparently you have to sign in by doing that?
Yes.
Sign into a Google account or something like that.
I signed into my Google
Zoom.
I signed into my Google account. Let Doug have the floor so he can make me smart. Go ahead, make me smart.
Well, the credentials, as you pasted them into the YouTube chat room, is not actually Zoom credentials. That's a YouTube link that's created. But you click on that, and it will want you to sign in to Zoom.
yeah.
So you would have to put in your username for Zoom, and that's probably not going to auto-populate. And Josh had to do that as well.
Maybe Mrs. K will be joining us on Zoom, sitting right next to me then here in a little bit.
I just clicked on the Google icon and it let me in.
If you would, in your Zoom panel, click copy invitation, then email that to Lorna, and she could click that link from her email on her phone if that's how she's going to join.
Now, she's on the laptop. And
does she have a way to get email on the laptop?
Yeah, I'll get it. That's a great idea. I'm trying that now, actually. You missed a brilliant idea to go down your story, by the way.
What was that? Go ahead and give me a better alternative.
When I said, make me smart, I figured you would catch up on that real quick and boom, right down the road you'd go. But nope, you missed it.
That would have been good. No, I missed it.
So you Gmail yourself heard it all the time, right?
Yeah, I email myself all the time.
All right.
I heard a tech question come up, and that was giving me an excuse to get out of that role that is outside of my comfort zone.
Okay, now when I email these to myself, what do I do? Just open the email and click on the creds, and then I can get into Zoom?
Yeah.
All right. I got it on my phone notification. I'm going to go check over there. I'll be back in a moment.
All right.
And yes, I should have rehearsed this, but as we all know, both Doug and I do things unrestricted, live, and it's always a debacle, at least in my case. So,
All right. Well, apparently I am a co-host because I just was able to remove the spotlight. So
yes,
that
you are. I
the
believe
audience can see
everyone
the
should be a
rest.
co-host at this time except for Josh Kinder, and Josh knows it's nothing personal. We made Josh co-host one night, and all of a sudden nobody was left in Zoom but Josh Kinder and me because I could not be kicked out. While it was humorous at the moment, 2 hours later, at the exact moment, it was a disaster. Right, Ghetto?
Yeah,
All righty
Be
then.
right back.
It was a debacle.
I kept my cover out.
Well, I'll say hello to Galen. I don't think I've had a direct conversation with Galen.
Well,
Hello, Galen.
Doug.
Would I recognize you by some other name in YouTube?
Steve Dodd.
Oh, of course, of course. All right. I was thinking that Galen wasn't quite the right name. I thought I'd seen you before.
I go
All
by
right.
many names. His
I
Coolness,
see.
Galen, and Steve Dodd.
Ah, all right. Well, that's a winner. Let's see. Brian Lightfoot's got a cartoon. I almost can pick
I
up
put it
that
on the
name.
counter. Oh,
You put it on the counter?
no, different conversation. I have
Oh.
a house. I have a house full of people.
Aha, you were talking to
they're-
them.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so ask if I'm the host and this is New Year's Eve, I guess one of the things that has to be able to fly here is ask me anything.
What are you going to do for the next 11 hours, Doug?
Yeah, I'm going to sign out of Zoom. 11 hours. Yeah, no, I'm not sticking around. I said I'd come in for a half an hour. I see Dennis is actually playing Fortnite.
That's right.
We got Sam and Jeff, Josh, Rick, William, Sean, Greg.
Is he playing it, or is that an MP4 of a game previous?
I think he's actually playing right now live.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes, this is live.
Wow,
Yeah.
you're going to have to teach me how you got live gameplay on your Zoom background. Oh, wait, you pay for it too, right?
No, it's free for me.
It's probably a capture card.
I'm using a virtual camera.
Yeah,
through
virtual
OBS.
camera.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Well, I have to still log in, so I'm working on getting Mrs. K. Please stick around. I'm working on it. Wouldn't be a debacle without problems.
Okay, I'm going
Let's
to
see.
Doug, how are you
Awesome.
doing today?
I am good, Brian. I was just about to say hello to
No, I'm Bobby, not
you.
Brian.
Oh, I meant to say Bobby. Yeah, because I was looking at you, and Brian was on my mind, on my tongue because he just turned his camera on. I was about to acknowledge that, and we said hello to Dennis, and hello to Jose Alvarez, and hello to Chris Garrett.
Did Jim make it on Zoom?
I don't see him.
I don't see him.
Not
No.
yet, I don't think.
I got a
No,
text
he's in
message from
chat.
Tony saying he's trying to get in. So if you try, you should be able to see him. And you guys co-hosts can let him in. I don't see him either. So let me see if I can get Mrs. K up and running here. Be right back again. Oh, I know.
Stop.
You guys are trying
Oh.
to help me lose weight for the new year. Stop.
Oh, Tim Sal is asking about the hat that has a flag on it. And it's just one that was, well, let's see, on the back it says City. So I guess that's Citibank.
Yeah.
I think this was probably in my dad's collection of stuff. Actually, probably, well, just a couple of these hats are from my dad. What else in chat? Wendy says good night. Thanks for visiting with us, Wendy. Mike Wojcik in chat says good night. Why am I seeing people saying good night? Oh, I guess just those two. Greg, what's wrong with my File Explorer? It says working on it.
Hmm?
Whoa. Whoa. All right. The next one. Ski.
Part of the
I guess
reason, Doug,
I did say ask me anything. And so Ski Man comes up with, Doug, have you ever had a colonoscopy?
you did say anything, and whoa, that's
yeah, you.
that is anything. So Jim, the creds, if you're watching the stream, I posted the creds earlier. I will repost said creds because they are different tonight.
Yeah, it was posted in chat.
Yeah, I'm not going to pin them just yet. I may. There are the new creds, and Mrs. K may not be joining us tonight because I'm about to break the laptop.
Oh.
It's an old HP. It was given to me by my son and daughter-in-law. It had issues. I barely got it running, and as most of us know, I'm not a big laptop guy anyway. And now I wonder why.
If you break it, show it on camera.
Yeah, that's what
Well, it's got a dead battery. I would bring it in here and do it all in here. Otherwise, I've got to keep doing what I'm doing, which is because I use RoboForm and it makes such simple passwords, I got to take pictures of it.
Well, here's, I just shared the screen. I think that's coming over now for Australia's fireworks that Londog was asking about. Right? It was Londog, wasn't it? Yeah, did you get the opportunity to see Australia's fireworks show? Did anybody see it? I really didn't have any awareness about Australia's fireworks show.
We were going to try to do that actually, but we figured that was going to be too much of a debacle. As it turned out, it would have been.
All right.
That idea was tossed around several times. And people are probably saying goodnight because they're used to the show being a half hour in length and they don't realize it's going to be 12 hours tonight. So they may get up and to get a drink and hear our voice and go, well, he's still going. And, you know, I was going to pull an elaborate joke of getting everybody in here and then saying, well, that's the 13-second debacle. See you next year and leaving. But I decided not to. So if you would, Mr. Betts, please continue. Let me re-spotlight you if you don't mind. Or no, you know what? I'm just going to leave you where you're at, Mr. 60.
Leave me where I'm at. Yeah.
Get Doug to do a tech support on video on laptop. There's no hope for that laptop, Mike.
To do a tech support video on the laptop. On Ken's laptop.
No hope.
Oh. Londog says the one in Dubai has been pretty impressive. Haven't seen it in years. That would be a fireworks show, I suppose. All right. Well, I've got, let's see. I figure I started at 6:20. So it looks to me like I've got about 4 minutes left. 3 minutes left. Yeah, 3 minutes left.
Hey, Doug, it's later than 1960. You got 60 on your hat.
Yeah, but I'm still holding the old for the old days.
Sorry to be so late. I was feeding grandchildren. So.
You were feeding them to who?
Dog. I fed the grandchildren and the dog, so the dog ate the grandchildren.
Okay.
Or the other way around, I don't know. By the way, that thing that Rand suggested worked.
Oh, yeah. Give me a quick reminder what that was about.
If I reboot from within my regular account and go into the admin account, I was still logged into the regular account. And after I reset that thing, like the super user link said.
Oh, okay, sure.
Then that seemed to stop that.
Oh, cool.
I've only tried it twice, but seemed to do it.
Sin Vicious, well, logging in always exposes my real name. I try not to do that, so see you tomorrow. What is that about? That's probably a conversation I'm not up to speed on. Lawn Dog, I got a couple dinosaur laptops. I keep going, but as Ken is saying, time just can turn a nice laptop into something unusable because of its age. It might run, but it's going to run like it's got a broken leg. Oh, okay. Here's another Ask Me Anything. Ski Man says, Doug, when was your first kiss besides mom, siblings, and such?
Too many
I'm
tablets.
gonna say that was probably 4th grade church camp. Fourth grade? Maybe.
Isn't it church camp?
Ken Soud says, I cannot get logged in because it keeps wanting me to log in with the Zoom ID. He's trying on the laptop, right?
Yeah.
Can I email him the link? You can hear me through earbuds. I'm not used to this co-host thing. Oh, here's copy invite link. And he emailed the link to himself. So why can you not get logged in? You log in with the Zoom ID. The Zoom ID would be your Zoom username for your Zoom user account. All right, so I'm sending that to you, Ken.
I don't use RoboForm. I just use Firefox. I log into Firefox with my email and password, and it just saves it to the password tab, and that's where I get all my passwords.
Yeah, but that won't populate the Zoom application because it's not on a web page unless you add that capability into your password manager.
Yeah, when I logged into Zoom, I had to go to Firefox passwords, and I had to look up my Zoom creds because I forgot it when I was trying to log on to my desktop.
Yeah,
So-
Ken, you're correct. If you log in with your credentials that you're using on your computer, then you can't be logged in with that account on both of them.
And he just click on the same link as all the rest of us did and log in
As guest. Try logging in as guest. When you click on that link and I think there's a button to log in as guest. Jose is saying yes, that's the right way to go. I think he has a lot of
idea is
experience with
making
that.
Mrs. K a quick Gmail address and then sign in with Google.
Gmail accounts aren't quick to make. They need more these days.
I just clicked on the link.
Ken says he's not seeing a guest tab. Let's see. I'm gonna try on Baby Beast when I see what happens on that link. Oh, I'm still connected to Josh. Oh, Josh is playing Fortnite. I bet that's slow for Josh because I was connected. Now, if I go to Baby Beast and launch the credentials that I sent, go ahead, Jeff.
Ken just chatted. He said he figured it out.
Okay.
Don't know.
Surprisingly enough, I just got the thing to my cell phone to my email saying that Josh started playing Fortnite.
Oh, now wait a minute. I take this back. I'm signing in on Baby Beast while I'm already signed in on Big Beast with the same account, and I've done that before. You, let's see, I'm gonna,
Josh is the corporate to be signing into like 3 different accounts on Zoom at the same time for the same account. He's the corporate back.
Ken's in the waiting room.
oh, somebody's gotta let him in. And now, wait a minute, should we have a vote? Take a vote on this?
Yeah, Mr. Betts, we can have a vote. All those that want to kick someone out, say aye or put a 1 in chat.
You.
Oh, wait, it was me you wanted to kick out. Disregard. I get that. So I will go back in there to the studio into my natural habitat. Mrs. K will be right here.
All right,
I can't promise you how well this transition is going to go.
So if we only count Doug once, you're up to 19.
oh, I am in the second time.
We'll be at 19 because, yeah. And Alex isn't here to complain. Figure that.
Not yet.
I doubt that he shows up, Jim.
You eventually will have 20.
So to get the camera, just move this back and forth.
Okay.
Okay, I'll move it back and forth.
Take your arms from around my neck.
Hi, Lorna.
Hi, yeah. Good evening, everybody. I don't know if it's evening there, but it's evening here. So
Hello.
Yeah.
10 o'clock here. No, almost 10 o'clock. Hi, hello. Well, in New York, it's already Happy New Year there. I
Well,
think
it's
they dropped the
already
ball
New
already.
Year's for Darren. It was New Year's for Darren about 3 or 4 hours ago or more.
I think they dropped the ball, right?
No.
No, I think they dropped the ball already. The New Year's ball.
In New York?
Yeah, in New
No.
York.
Not at 9:55.
No.
Really? I thought it's 9 o'clock in there. It's 9 o'clock here. It's 12 there.
That's on the west. No. Just you're confused and very old. That's Doug's bit. You just let us handle that.
Hey. Don't infringe on my territory now.
So as someone says all the time, Mrs. K joins and well, there goes the neighborhood.
I'm apparently you have permissions not enabled to allow a co-host to change a person's name. I was trying to change Lorna's name to Lorna instead of Ken Stout. I can't do that.
You know what? I don't know. Can I set that? Is that settable?
Yeah, there's a way to do that. I've done that before.
All right, make me smart again.
Well,
that's
Tim Soul in the house, shaking his head. Hello, Tim.
Shaking his head.
I'm guessing maybe settings.
Hello.
Yeah, but I think it's settings through your Zoom account on the web.
No, you don't. You just go to the name and the participants, click the 3 buttons, and go down and click on rename and type in the new name in the box.
Yeah, as the
If
host, I can do
if
that.
the permission is turned on for that, it's not turned on. That's not available to us.
All right.
It's not there, Steve, because the
Doug,
capability is not turned on.
doesn't
You
the
like my
host
hat?
Yep.
automatically
I like
inherit
your
that
hat.
permission?
So cute. I don't like your beard, which
No,
is
it's not
real
automatic.
cute.
I think it's a setting. Well, I have a bunch of hats here, Lorna.
Oh man. Yeah, man, look at the hair. It's awesome. I like the color.
I just changed her name to Ken Stout 1.
Yeah, look at that.
Change it,
you?
and I changed it to
Yes.
Oh, you
Mrs.
did?
K. So, Steve, if you would demonstrate by sharing your screen how you did that, please.
Sure.
Yeah,
you on the
yeah, I
spotlight,
didn't
Gabe.
find it there. So where did you
The
do
bottom
that?
row is still not visible. Sorry to be such a PETA. Well, I understand. Let
I
me
like
figure
this
that out in a
one.
moment.
I get the
I have
first
11 and a half more hours to do so.
You're a co-host. You can rename somebody. I've done that in the past on your channel.
Yeah, I've done it, but I couldn't do it for Mrs. K.
And I already did
Oh,
with
maybe
one
that's
that
because
comic
Ken was the host.
Can you
An
hear me?
IoT one would.
Oh wait, what
Well,
happened to Galen? He was
Share,
spotlighting,
here.
no longer. There he is, sharing the screen. Here we go. And then, oh, you know what? You might not be able to share that because it's a Zoom function. We have determined most Zoom functions cannot be shared.
Yeah, we're seeing your
Correct.
YouTube.
Right,
We're
we
seeing
see
your
YouTube.
YouTube, Steve.
You're seeing my YouTube one.
Right,
Yeah.
because oddly enough, Zoom functions cannot be shared. It's the craziest thing. So if you'd like to go ahead and stop sharing your screen, please, I will just allow everyone but Doug to change your name because apparently Doug doesn't have that capability.
Well, I would like Steve to describe where he clicked to do that
Well,
because
I will as soon as I need to stop sharing. How do I do
Right.
that? There we go.
Okay, there you go.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
so how did you do that?
Hold on, let me put on my tech hat.
That the one with the point on it?
Oh, Dennis has his camera on. There's Dennis, Dennis Thompson, everybody, DDT 2005.
Hey, Dennis.
Steve could do it because Steve is the co-host. Doug is not a co-host.
Doug
That's
is
why
not
he
I
could
thought
not
I
rename.
co-hosted Doug. Oh.
Well,
I'm
think
working
again.
on my lighting.
There
All
are two
right, Doug,
Dougs
give
in
her
here.
a shot now.
All right.
Mrs. K, you're about to become
Yep.
so many different names that it's not funny. 20 people. Yes. Well,
Yep,
thanks for
it's
joining the
there.
12-hour debacle. I will see you this time next year. Goodbye.
What?
What?
Boy, that was fun. Oh my gosh.
While you're doing it, Miss.
Okay, problem. Well, that was a dumb thing to do. That because of okay, I'll come in there. Oh my goodness. So I got a QFA. Question for the audience. It used to be QFK, question for Ken, but QFA. Can anyone guess why I cannot rejoin Zoom on my big computer? I'm on the laptop now. I'm on the laptop now. No, it's a very, you guys ought to be able to figure that out just like that. Just like that. No. I had to come in here to explain to you why I can't get on that. I cannot get on. Okay, if I were to go back and get on Zoom on that computer, you guys all go away. That's your hint. Look at Doug. I perplexed Doug again. Yes! The usual Zoom room is closed. It's gone. It's so 2023, Doug. I mean, please give us the program. You see good help. You see what I go through. Join meeting. Right. It has to do with one time. It's because of how I set the one time thing up. Okay. Now I'm gonna go in there and struggle. Oh. All right. Because I had Because I did a can thing. Can, yeah. Like California, you can check out, but you can never leave. I will. You know what? I'm gonna. I'll figure it out. Tell him yes.
Chat.
He
Yeah, I
seems
think
like
it's
he
fine.
should be
There
able
we
to
go.
click.
No,
He
it's
should
in
be able to
there.
click on those
You
himself.
see,
See,
we
he
got
did it.
a new guy
Everybody
just
see
joined
that
us by the name of Ken.
Ta-da!
Hello, Ken.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's your
hello,
last name there,
Brian.
Ken?
Thank me for having you in your little meeting here tonight. I appreciate it.
once in her lifetime. I always tell him, you shouldn't be a vlogger or anything. And you should be a movie actor.
Is he gone again?
I can be.
Oh,
If
there
you'd
you
like
No,
to
he.
see me gone again, put a 1 in chat.
Well, now here's another weird thing, though. He's now host, and I'm not even a co-host.
Yeah, that will happen.
Because he.
Sorry for your luck, Doug. I don't know why that happens.
Well, I think I do. I think I do because when you stepped out, I became host. So
Right,
when you
I
came
made you
back
host.
in, you took over host.
Correct.
All right. And then when you came back and took over host, that took me away as host, and now you just made me co-host again.
Right.
Who's
And I
on
know
first?
now how we're going to kill about the wee hours of the morning Zoom
Right.
stream tonight because we
Right.
got to have something planned. So I do want to put a sincere thank you out to everyone. We have hit 20 participants, and it's not near as bad as I thought it would be.
Oh,
Is that counting you?
All
Oh,
right,
we can make
Alex.
it bad. We can all start talking at once.
yeah, that counts me. Yeah, but that counts me as twice
Yeah,
because
because
I'm in twice.
Look at that, guys. I'm fixing my back.
I signed in
guess
on
I'm
Baby
okay,
Beast.
well, okay, so shoot. Never
I
mind.
thought-
19 and a half.
Sorry,
I
guys.
thought they were not cheating. I thought they were not cheating on this occasion.
Well, he's not here to
Fine.
complain, so if anyone else can join on another account. Somebody left.
Somebody left.
Who dropped?
That was Doug number 2.
So we are
two.
officially
That was
back
little
to
Doug.
1 then, correct? Or 19, correct?
Only one Doug, yeah.
Mine is 1.
Does Princess count?
She
No.
can if she can speak.
She said
I don't
yeah.
know. She knows how to multiply, but she can't count.
Oh, all right. One more. We need one more. I can't think of anyone to reach out to.
Oh, one more. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, well,
5.
Doug was in here twice, and
15.
technically,
One more.
I mean, it's 20, but it's not.
Maybe Carrie if he's not busy.
How about
Bobby
You
Carey
wouldn't
will
get
never
Carrie on
join
here.
our Zoom. Never.
Yeah, that'll never happen.
That's not happening.
That won't happen.
The day Carrie Holzman joins our Zoom is the day I no longer stream. Doug Holtz says, "Hold on, Carrie, do me a favor."
Where's Alex?
I do not know.
He's in Arkansas.
Yeah, he's still in Sheridan.
Good answer.
South of the Mississippi, right? Him and Tammy are eating.
I think maybe they got a little bit of rain and he got flooded out.
Who's that?
I
Who
don't know.
answered about Tammy?
Oh, this ain't gonna work.
Oh, that's Greggy.
Green hat on a green screen. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, that won't work.
I don't have the hat collection that Mr. Betts has, so it might be really limited.
Hi, everybody. I just want to say hi to Greg,
Hello.
Bill.
Hi, Lorna.
Dennis. I want to say to Josh, Tim, Brian,
Brian in his glasses.
How do I call this guy Joe? Joe. Darren, I don't see Darren yet. Jeff and Rick. Sam, Doug, with a beautiful hat this time. I like that. That's a beret. I like your beret hat.
Well, me and Mr.
Yeah,
Betts and
I
I
like
had a
that one too.
conversation about that. Doug's wearing a
I
beret
know
as
it's a
well.
beret. It looks. I like that hat.
Mine or Doug's?
Jim, you have yours too. Yours is golfing.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Doug plays golf? I can't wait to hear these stories.
Oh,
And Chris, Bobby,
I tried.
Steve,
Okay, so
and Sean.
see.
Are you okay, Sean?
I see what he's talking about now. I'll go see if I
So
can
hello,
adjust
everybody.
Zoom. Sorry about that, Sam. I forgot about you had said the bottom row is not being seen.
Right. You got the fireworks out in the cabinet in there. You know that. In that plastic bag, been there for about a year.
I'm assuming he's talking to his wife.
The garage.
That would be my assumption.
So, what is exactly the time that New York has their their New Year's ball down?
Midnight. Same as us.
Same as ours?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. Except their midnight and your midnight aren't the same time.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, at the same time. Okay.
We are always the same. Indiana is always on the same time as New York City. Always.
Oh.
They change, we change. Yeah. No, I'm not sure,
were
but it sounds good.
Oh, okay.
Except for the 6 counties, 3 up north, 3 down south that change. Indianapolis is always the same time as New York City.
That's New York. Oh.
Hey, you're taking over Mr. Betts' time here. Let Mr. Betts have his time.
My time's expired.
Oh, has it?
Yeah, my time's over.
Well, I could be a gracious host and say,
I'm free as a
continue.
jaybird.
Mm.
I could bounce out any moment. You won't
I
even see it coming.
I appreciate you joining us.
And
Yeah,
Jose's
I think
giving
I
me a
got
hint. He's
everybody
saying,
now.
he's waving me goodbye and says, go, go, go.
No,
go
I'm
now.
counting people and checking on. I'm looking at Zoom and counting them on OBS. I can't see my monitor right now because I've got another tab opened up. I need another monitor. All those in favor, put a 1 in chat.
Ugh.
I'll chip in on that, Ken.
I got 2 cents laying in the kitchen.
I'll take it.
Ken,
Should we make a contribution to get Doug a razor?
That's coming right up, by the way. This is going away. I can't.
When does
based
that
on the
happen?
conversations I've had with Mrs. K on this, there may be blood involved. 911 may be involved. I may be continuing the live stream from my phone. Long Dog, remember, he scratches my back, I'll scratch your back. Yeah, a lot of people say that, but have you ever really noticed when you scratch someone's back, they never return the favor?
You're sure about that?
I scratch your back all the time, and I say, okay, my turn, and then you disappear.
It's what my wife does.
Are you talking about me?
You guys, I got
You're
another call. I
watching.
could be leaving. I will maybe be back. All right, bye, you guys.
All right, Bobby.
Bye,
Good night.
Bobby.
Thank you.
hey, Ken,
Yes.
you're gonna need some more computer monitors once we send you all the parts on the computer.
Yeah, I honestly would. If I were to get more monitors, they'd have to be the 22-inch variety, and I'd have to stack them up on above the ones that are here, and I just don't really need it. I just got to figure out a way to not have so many tabs open at one time. Wait a minute, I'm taking after my mentor, Doug. How many tabs are you running right now? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, I can't count that high. No, it's actually pretty modest. It's pretty modest. About nine on one browser and 2 on another. I was looking at Brian Lightfoot and then he disappeared. What happened?
He does that a lot. I don't know what it is.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Doug, what did you do before tabs?
I usually drank Pepsi.
You drank Tab?
I can't believe I got a laugh out of that. Are you kidding me? Yeah, Tab was a horrible, horrible tasting soda.
I'll laugh and I just
Sort
Hey,
of like
Catherine.
Dr. Pepper.
Catherine
Dr.
Anna
Pepper, I
Hazelman
like.
joins us in chat. Hello, Catherine. Let me get you the creds for Zoom. Should you like to join Zoom? I believe
Yeah,
that
let her in. That's good.
might be
Hello,
an in.
Catherine. Nice to see you, Catherine.
I don't see her yet, though.
She's not on
she's
Zoom.
in
She's
chat.
in the YouTube chat. You're watching
She's in
Zoom.
the chat room.
Oh, okay.
The little
Yeah.
laptop is not as sophisticated as the 5 video setups in here.
Ask her if she wants to come to Zoom.
I
Is she
did, and I put the creds in Zoom and on. Now you got me playing Doug. I'm confused and don't know what I'm doing. I put the creds in YouTube chat in case she would like to join us.
Oh, okay. Yeah, tell her about it.
When you say that, you make it sound like a bad thing.
What? Telling her about it is a bad thing?
No, I'm confused and don't know what I'm doing. You make that sound like a bad thing.
Well, since you're in your 80s now, you've got a few
Okay,
years
that's
on us.
fair.
Please tell us how that goes.
It's not a defect, it's a feature.
Yeah, I laughed pretty hard the other day when you said you were 83, I think, and then you said, no, really, I'm 66, and then someone said, no, he's 83, and boy, that was... Oh, wait, that was you. So reflecting back on something I said earlier, are you going to explain through the week what happened with Josh Kinder's desktop?
Yes.
Cool.
Through the week? It's going to take a week to explain it?
Or two.
Yes, Ghetto, as you eat popcorn. Wait till you're not eating food before you answer.
Or 3 or 4.
I want to thank Doug for coming to my rescue on Saturday.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Was it a relatively easy fix? Oh, wait, you don't want to give away any trade secrets, right? Not until Monday?
Well, could have been, would have been, should have been.
Okay. Fair enough. Are you doing a show on tomorrow on New Year's?
No.
Good.
No.
I need to sleep.
No,
in.
I got something else I need to do during that time.
That's good.
I didn't know that until this morning.
If I go the full 12 hours, I will end at 9 something tomorrow morning, and she's got to work at 6, so I'm going to have to get a little bit of sleep between then and then. Catherine's joining us. I will admit her. It'll be my pleasure to do that.
Okay. Jose, I muted you because you have a lot of electronic noise going on.
Yeah, sometimes he has some microphone garbling. I don't know what you call it.
Some weird issues. Catherine Hauserman's here.
Well, I let her. Oh, there she is. Hello, Catherine.
Hello. How are you? Hello, Ken.
I'm good, Catherine. How are you?
Good.
I'm fine.
Good to see you again.
That could be.
Well, actually, it's good to see your cat again. Speaking of being seen, I'll be right back.
Oh, God. Somehow that got a laugh from Catherine. I'm not quite sure what Ken said.
Oh man, hey guys, knock it up. I make those kind of jokes.
Try to set up.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Now what? We got somebody else coming in?
Hey.
Yeah, Alex.
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 Mississippi.
Well, now we have a legitimate 20.
We actually do have a legitimate 20, although I will go out on a small limb here and make you a bet, B-E-T-T-S, that someone south of the Mississippi says, Ken, it's not official because Mrs. K is just sitting in the other room.
No, it is official because she's on another device on another camera, so technically, Ken, it is official. I will give you this one.
And as is tradition around here,
Where's Alex?
I light off some fireworks.
Hey, did you put her in the reading room? Oh my goodness.
And we're down to
Are we
19.
back?
Oh, that didn't take long.
So that.
Happy New Year.
There
Happy
you
New
go.
Year.
Happy New Year, Alex.
Happy New Year, Alex.
Happy New Year. So Ken,
That's
so
Alex.
did we decide last minute to change the credentials and not have it be the same ones that usually is?
It
Now, you
wasn't
know
last
what? I'm
minute.
going to be nice
Said
about
like 2
this.
weeks
I'm not going to
ago,
be my
3.
normal
Hello,
smart ass
Alex.
self.
Don't
We've
worry,
only
Alex.
been
While I'm
talking about
here, you're
this. You can
fine.
tell we're married, by the way. She talks,
I'll
I
do
talk
my
at the
best to
same
do
time.
that. Okay.
We've only been talking about the credentials for a month. We bounced back and forth. We decided on one of the days you boycotted, we were going to go with a one-time throwaway use of credentials. And knock on wood, so far, we haven't had it. This is great. We haven't had any incidents or bombers or anything. Well, except for Alex Cheek. I'm not sure about this guy, but other than that, it's been fantastic. Tomorrow night, we revert back to the regular creds. Now, I'm sure I'm going to get 4 or 5 emails from Alex and Josh saying, "Oh, I can't get into Zoom. What's going on?" It's the regular creds. And that was me being nice. Nothing, Jim? Well, I got a head shake.
Are you
I
being
hate
nice?
to see
to
you when
your
you're angry.
I'm still waiting for you to finish your duties.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, have I missed you?
That's a
Something?
few hours
Wait,
left.
man. Now, I think the only one that is not a co-host would be Josh Kinder and Alex Cheek, and we know Josh is never going to be a co-host again.
We're not going to make that mistake. So
No, we're not.
We're down
and
to.
when I say we, I mean Mrs. K.
Yeah.
She's never making that mistake ever again.
There you go.
Now, I see a bunch of people that aren't co-hosts.
Yep.
Jeff and Brian, Sean, William, Sam,
There's a lot there.
Tim.
Yeah.
When I open the participants panel, it's real easy to see who's co-host and who's not.
They should be. I mean, you know.
Okay, I make no promises. This what I'm getting ready to make could be dangerous.
I mean to say, each one of them should have a part of something.
The co-host pays more.
Mrs. K is now a co-host, so if you guys suddenly disappear, I know nothing.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Is that a
I have a-
warning or something?
It's a good
I have
thing
a question
she can't
for
kick
Doug.
me out. I hear I
Question
have
for
a
Doug.
question. Yes, go for question.
Go for Doug.
Doug, did I hear you say there is no show on Monday?
That is correct.
That's
what he
true.
said.
No
Oh.
show tomorrow.
Well, I was
Why?
holding off on my final joke of the year for tomorrow.
Oh my.
But since you spoiled it, I just posted it on the stream.
You were going to
So-
do your final joke of the year
Oh.
on January 1st.
Oh.
Well, you got to read the joke first.
All right. Brian Lightfoot says a New Year's resolution is something that goes in one year and out the
Out
other.
the other. That's right.
All right. I did not read that ahead, so you got a legitimate chuckle from me.
As usual, as usual, he doesn't read anything ahead. Oh, wait a minute, wrong mouse. Oh, wait a minute, wrong keyboard. Oh, wait a minute, wrong mouse. We won't bring that up though.
Oh, by the way, how do we know you're the real Doug? Because you got that funny looking hat on. You don't.
All right,
usually
Doug,
wear it.
ready on the count of 3. Let's show him that we're the real Doug. and Ken.
Show him a different hat. Okay.
See, we are.
See, I got all kinds of different hats. If that's what you want to
got
say.
you got banged up, or is that red dye you tried to put in your hair and it messed up?
No, that's a Zoom filter. That's a paid for Zoom filter. If you pay for your stuff, you get good quality stuff. So that's a Zoom filter. You can't even tell. It looks like my hair's actually colored, doesn't it?
So I should be
Yes.
able to do that then because I have a paid account as well, right?
No, it's not a paid Zoom account. It's a paid filter.
A paid filter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, go do a Google search for
There's the catch.
Zoom filters for pay.
Right. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah,
Josh Kinder's got his hand up again.
I'm making a New Year's revolution. I will never break my computer ever again.
Did you make that in 1987, or when did you make that resolution?
Taking bets on that right now.
Keep it.
Yeah.
Josh, that's a good one. A false one,
Holy
but a good one.
cow.
When
Yes, get a thumbs up on that.
Josh, I just put your hand down and you raised it again. Go ahead. Josh, leave.
I'm willing to bet that
He's muted. He's muted.
Oh.
I'm
Did he
willing to
mute
bet
himself,
that
or
Josh
did
could.
you guys mute him?
I think he muted himself because he's eating. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, that's shocking. Josh Kinder, Alex Cheek eating something. I just find that hard to believe.
Yeah, cuz.
Inconceivable.
Very. Just unbelievable.
Well done.
You know what? You know what vape does when people vape around me? It makes my nose run.
I got a little bit of a funny story from earlier to tell y'all. Something I didn't realize until a couple hours ago. So my mom went to open her email. She uses Microsoft Outlook on Office 365 on her computer. My mom went to open her email and it said on there, it popped up and it said, please re-enter your password, or whatever Outlook does. The password prompt to re-enter your password. Well, I knew that my internet company, she uses the ISP email, and I knew that they was increasing their security, so I went on their site. It asked me to, when I put in her email and existing password, it asked me to reset her password. And because they increased their security, it then asked me for the zip code, for our zip code, for our phone number, and for my account number. I put in the zip code and the account number from my app on my cell phone, and I put in my phone number, my personal phone number, which I assumed was the number attached to the account, because I thought that's the way we had it set up when we first set up the new service. Well, I couldn't get it to reset. Well, lo and behold, I called technical support, and they told me that there is a number, another number assigned to my account that's basically a placeholder number. That's a bogus number that's not actually active. It's just on the bill that they use just for their purposes. And they said that's the number that I had to use to be able to put in there to reset her password. And after I did that, it worked, but I had no way of knowing that before, because that's just that we don't have actual phone service, only internet. But I had my but I thought I had my I thought the number that we had originally set on the account was my cell phone number that I always use. But for whatever reason, the number that it requires, the so-called telephone number that it requires to reset the email password, is a randomly generated number on the top of your bill that nobody knows.
That bogus number is what your phone number would be if you had phone service.
No, that's not entirely true.
Dial 911.
Chris, I understand what you're saying, but that's not entirely true. And the reason why I say that is because if we had phone service, it would be an 870 Arkansas area code, and that number on top of my bill is not an 870 or 479 or 501 Arkansas area code.
Okay.
So that's just a placeholder number they put in there. Have you ever experienced anything like this, Doug?
I don't think so, but I think the reason is because you have an email account that's hosted by a service that you no longer use for your phone connection or your internet connection. Is that what was going on?
No. Her email account was transferred a while back. Her old email account was transferred to my new account. And so this number, this supposed telephone number that's been
Oh,
has been on the bill for as long as I've had the service
okay,
for
okay.
a year, but I just haven't had to use it until now to reset the password because they increased their email security.
Okay, so her email account used to be associated with a different service account than what it's now associated with.
Yes.
Is that right? Okay. Okay, yeah, I haven't come across that, but it makes total sense.
I
But
don't have
now
phone service.
I shouldn't have that. Now I shouldn't have that problem. Now if they tell me I need to reset her password for whatever the reason, I'll know where to find the number.
Yeah.
Which I just don't understand the point of that bogus telephone number, because when I call the support and put in my phone number, my personal cell phone number, which I have
Yeah.
associated with the account, it lets me through just fine. I've never had to ever put in that bogus phone number for anything.
What's the bogus number? Is it 867-5309?
It's some random, I think it's like 152-448-3339 or some. It's just some random numbers. It doesn't go anywhere.
I don't have phone service, but if I plugged in a phone to my modem, the phone jack on a modem, I could dial 911. That'd be the only person.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Now that you say that, I'm pretty sure that's the reason why they have it on there, so that 911 would have a way to call you back if you did do that.
Yeah, it's required. I don't know if it's required everywhere, but it's required in Georgia because you pay a 911 tax.
Actually, on my bill, it doesn't say it's 911 tax. Now it says I pay for the actual service, and it says I pay a state tax and a county tax, I think, but it doesn't actually specify that it's for 911 service. But that's possibly what it's for. But it's only $1. So
Hey, Al,
Glad you got it figured out.
don't worry about it. People want to think
yes,
I don't remember family.
it's just one of them things my mom had me freaking out about, because all of a sudden she's like, I can't log into my email. And I thought, the first thing I thought was, well, because they changed their email security around, they done screwed up something and made her 20-year-old account not usable. So I was prepared to be on hold with support for an hour, but it turned into a 5-minute call.
This is the same as that.
Question for Ken?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Doug. I'm getting Mrs. K
who's-
signed back in.
Who's your next co-host and when?
It was to be B.H. Ringer, but I think he's not doing, I think he's under the weather. No pun
Oh.
intended.
Hey, there it is. There it is. We got 21.
Yeah, it should be William.
We got 21 on screen now.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's on screen. She's got her own video.
Oh, so we don't have. No, not really.
No, it's not 21.
No.
No.
So now,
Is
so now
why-
you know what
why
this
is
means.
somebody-
So now you know what this means, Ken. Since we hit 20, now you got to set a next record, and your next record, I think, a pretty good number is 30
Oh, that's not gonna happen.
or 40. But
It is 21 people.
It looks like 21 to me. I don't understand why you're saying it's not.
It's not because there's Williams in twice on the Princess Cam.
Oh,
Princess
okay.
is a person.
Yeah, Prince. I don't know.
Nice try.
Nice try. There are other people who've been in on Ken's Zoom sessions.
I saw
Fun to see a
21.
legitimate 21. Yeah, but Princess Cam is not a person. Sorry.
What's that?
Oh, I got it. You're saying the Princess Cam. Gotcha. Okay, hang on.
That doesn't count as 21 people.
Oh yeah, princess. That's
Got it, Ken.
A
Got
human face.
Bills.
Yeah. I always like the new year because it means my birthday's in just a few days. It means my
Did you
birthday's
get a
in
new
just a few
princess?
days.
That's
There we
cute.
go. Now we got
Where's
it.
Right
where's
now,
Wintermute?
That's
There's
cute.
Wintermute.
Now we are officially 21.
I just said his name and he magically appears.
Hi,
There you
Wintermute.
go.
Hello. Happy New Year.
Hello.
Happy New Year.
Hello.
Hello.
Happy New Year.
Officially 21. And I agree with Jim. 30, never going to happen. I didn't think we'd ever get to 20. I don't
No, you
think
never
we'd get
thought
to
you'd-
25. And
Oh,
Wintermute.
TV we hearing?
Wintermute.
Ken, I'm sorry, I'm gonna disagree with that.
Hang on, let's get the background audio from the mute. Now here's a pun. Wintermute's about to be muted. There, he got himself. Okay, good.
No, I got him.
Disagree with.
I'm disagree about never being 30. I am going to make a prediction. December 31st, 2024, you will get 30.
Okay.
That's gonna be a
I look
good
forward to that.
30 years to life.
Can you go out on a limb here and predict what the my subscribers will be up to?
What are you at now? 563. You're at 563.
563, really? Oh, I've grown. Oh, look at
Yes,
that.
you do. I saw
Let's
it.
see. Well, it's easy. It'd be best for me to be making this prediction also for December 31st of 2028, like I did for the 30.
2020 what?
No, December 31st, 2024. I'll say 30 in Zoom, and I will say you will have exceeded 800 subscribers.
Whoa, that's a good
Whoa, I
one.
agree with the whoa from Mrs. K. Oh, wait, she's still me. Let's change
It's
that.
doable. I think it's doable.
Yeah, I mean,
Takes a little work, but I think you can do it.
I just saw the watching now number rotate from 28 to 29, and the number rolled up. I've never seen
Yeah,
that
it's been doing
before.
that for a while. That's one of
It
those
rolls
new
on
changes that they threw in about a month ago.
Oh,
over a month ago.
Likes do that too.
Except
yeah, but
usually in
YouTube
my
just started
case, it
doing that with
rolls
their.
back to
All right.
28, 27, 26.
All right. Well, here I'm gonna roll the like one.
Yeah, the likes are a little down. I only see 5, but now that does not change real time for me.
Oh.
In
Well,
order
I'm
for me
showing
to get
9.
real-time likes, I have to. Now I see. I still see 5.
We should be seeing 8.
Let me refresh.
Well, hit F5.
Let me do the refresh.
Before you refresh, are you live?
I clicked on
If you're
live
live-
first.
you're live
And now I
first,
have
and it still didn't
29
fix it.
views with 21 likes.
Ken, are you live?
How the hell did you get that?
Are you live, Ken?
Ow!
Apparently-
Ow! Yeah, I'm live.
JMNY?
29. Okay, so here's the interesting thing about Zoom, or one of the interesting things I think about Zoom is
No, it shows 21. I
it
refreshed it.
doesn't get the 29 watching, 21 views. Now, the people over on YouTube can't see that
because they are looking at a different screen. Now I can change that if I could just remember how to do it, but I'm not going to because that's too complicated.
and we only have 11 and a half more hours to go. Could be
Use the right words.
English.
English.
Yeah.
Ken, I would love to know, if you're not drunk, I'd love to know what you take to spit words like that.
Metformin and whatever that is for my cholesterol.
Oh. I have a question for Jim.
Okay.
I take metformin too, by the way.
Let's
Jim.
hear the question.
So, yes, I'm gonna, probably every other month, I'm going to be sending a couple computer parts to Ken, and he's gonna make a video of him building the computer that I'm paying for him, for his editing. and for stuff other than that. But I have a 3600K right here in this machine, and I push it to the limits, and it goes over almost over 90 C. So I'm wondering, I was in the parts list that I gave you guys, it has an air cooler for an i7 700K. I think I might want to do get him a liquid cooler for that, because if I push, this one has a Mugen 5, and I can push it way over 90 C when I'm really editing or I'm doing slideshows. I can push it really temperature high, and the whole machine starts going really, really loud like an airplane taking off. Because, yeah, so I think I'm gonna have to get a liquid cooler for this one too, because, yeah, the 13 gens run really, really hot. What do you think?
Well, first of all, 90C isn't at the threshold where the chip will throttle. It'll throttle once it hits between 95 and 100.
Well, it's not. Sometimes it sounds like my computer's gonna fly off into the sky.
No, I get that. I'm just telling you that as far as the CPU is concerned, 90 is not near the throttle limit. It's somewhere between 95 and 100, or it might actually be 100. I don't remember off the top of my head, but the chip's not throttling. The fact that the fans are running fast, well, what do you expect? If you want less noise, then yeah, you want to put a liquid cooler on it.
Okay, another question. It's only like a $30 difference. Should I get him a 13700K or a 14700K?
Oh no, don't bother with the 14.
With a 13, just get him a 14?
No, don't bother with the 14.
Oh, you said
don't bother with the 4. It's just no, I wouldn't do it. The 13 is more than sufficient.
Yeah, he's gonna get 128 gigabytes of RAM, and that's what he asked. That's what he said in a text message or something to me. He wanted 128, so I'll get it for him. So,
well, we voted on doing a Eastern Midwest Big Beast build, but we figured you might struggle coming up with those parts, so we'll just take whatever we get.
We can't.
And besides, we don't need the Big Beast build competing with the Midwest Big Beast build, because we all know who's going to win that.
when I've been off of Zoom, when I've been so what I figured out is Brian still here?
No, he left.
Cyberlink, and I've been making slideshows, and I've been using that YouTuber's free copyright music. As you can see on my channel, I put up 2 videos of photos. I don't know how many. It seemed, I think one has 20-something views and one has 10. But I've been using the copyright-free music, and I've been doing that. And then some people heard about it, and now I'm doing it for my church and some of my neighbors, and putting all their Christmas pictures together in MP4 video format slideshows. So
I would comment, but I can't because Ken says I left.
I wish I could get back to doing
I can see you.
slideshows.
Sean
I wish
could
I
not
could
see
get-
you.
I
Do
wish
what,
I could get back
Alex?
to I was just gonna say to Sean, I wish I could get back to doing slideshows for my church, but I can't because as of now they don't have any kind of screens or anything to any TVs or projectors or anything to display anything on. So, bye, Doug.
What an exit.
Bye, Doug.
Bye, Doug. Doug is gone.
Happy New Year.
Hey, Ken,
Yeah.
you know how my mom's really religious, right? Well, my mom and dad were, but she's okay with me having 2 they're dating, but they're with me. So I'm dating both of them. And they vape, and that's what's making my nose run, because they were here earlier and they're vaping in this garage, and it's making my nose run.
I've never heard of that. My mom vapes, and I've never, my nose never ran because of her vaping.
They use cheap vapes. They buy like those 99-cent vapes from smoke shops.
Oh no, she goes to like the vape store and buys, you know, the $50, $60, $70 ones. I don't really know. I just know she does it.
Doug equals Grease Lightning. Yeah, the 2025 version of Grease Lightning. That was good. I wish B.H. Ringer wasn't feeling under the weather. I was kind of looking forward to him explaining his knowledge of collecting coins and what you look for and what not and what to do. I was really looking for. Let me guess. I don't even have to look at the screen. I hear the little pop-up, and I know someone, Ghetto, has raised his hand. Yes, Ghetto.
No, don't worry about the message about my iPhone, my Facebook.
The text message
Okay,
about
well,
your iPhone. Okay.
I was going to call you when I got home from church, but I completely forgot because you sent me that message right after I got to church, and I can't respond in church. So I
Oh, you're
apologize.
talking to Alex. Okay, gotcha.
I forgot to call you.
Ski man.
Just
Yes.
addressing what Sean said about his slideshow, Sean. I saw the video of the slideshow, and it's one of the topics that I'm going to have coming up probably in about 3 or 4 more of my videos. Right now, I'm just raking Cyberlink over the coals on this AI shit that they have in the I'm sorry, AI stuff. That was my microphone made a mistake. The AI stuff that they have in the program. So the slideshow things will be coming up.
What I hear about Samsung is the latest update for the stupid phone installed AI. So every app I open, there's a little blue circle and it tells me to click on it to do AI. That's why I don't know.
I would think you'd be able to disable that somewhere in the settings. There's some hidden setting somewhere that you can.
Yeah, I told Ken, because I still text him every once in a while. Here, I'm gonna put
That's
a video.
an understatement, Sean. Every once in a while, it'll be like once a week.
Oh.
You send me 20 texts a day.
That's a video that I did. It's in the Zoom chat. I didn't put it in YouTube, but in the Zoom chat. That's one I did of Wichita when I went to Wichita in November. To see my aunt and uncle. Well, anyways, I had the iPhone 15 Pro Max for the whole week I was in November, and then I took it back to T-Mobile and threw it at the wall and told them please activate this phone again.
Now, why would you want to throw a phone against the wall? Thank you.
I did it against the T-Mobile wall, and I said, "You jokers told me this was fixed. It was not fixed. It overheated and shut off and did not turn back on for like 3 hours."
Let me interrupt you for a minute. This is news breaking to me, and this is something I didn't know until just now. Did you know you can take a screenshot from within Zoom itself?
No.
You
I
can.
wouldn't be surprised if you could.
You can. I wanted to send a picture to someone, and the two icons right next to one another, one that says upload image or whatever, and the other one says take a screenshot. I will send everyone a screenshot that I just took. No, it's not what you think.
I saw you do
it. There's too many people in here. Damn it! Raise your hand. Go ahead, Galen. Whoever spoke last besides me, please repeat.
I saw you take the screenshot. I could see you do it on YouTube. I saw you take it.
Really?
I didn't see you do it on Zoom, but I saw you do it on YouTube.
Well, let's demonstrate that again, shall we? So now.
Did you do it?
I'm clicking on take screenshot, and my
camera is broke.
No. My Zoom is locked. The English.
Zoom is black.
Zoom is black. Yeah. That is interesting. I just took another one. I hit capture. Zoom is black. Why is it there? And Zoom is back. That's weird. Yeah, Brian just took one.
I've been using the snipping tool just to take screenshots.
Well, there's actually, if you click on, what is it, chat? If you click on the chat, and then you got the icon, and the two things there. The one with the plus sign is actually screenshot. I did not know that until right now.
Well, hell's bells.
Interesting.
Zoom disappears. You can't actually take a screenshot of Zoom.
I did.
Are you talking about
Mine
there is actually a
disappears.
screenshot?
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
talking
for
about
you
there
guys,
is
but-
actually a screenshot function inside of Zoom? Not
Yes, there's Alex, go to your chat on Zoom. Look at the 4 icons. The one that's on the far right, that'd be the one closest to the Mississippi River, is the one that says screenshot.
Okay, I'm at I'm on my Zoom chat now. I have underneath where it says type of message, I have something that looks like a pen, have a smiley face, the attached file. But I
keep going. There's 2 more.
One more.
One more.
Screenshot. There it is.
Mr. Host,
Yes,
can I share my screen briefly?
you may.
Oh,
Thank you
there
for
it is,
asking.
way at the very bottom of the message. Okay, I see what you're talking about now.
Alex needs step-by-step directions.
I made it as simple as I could. It's the farthest one closest to the Mississippi River on the right. In other words, look at them. Right, you're there. Now, is that from the snipping tool or is that from within Zoom?
Snipping tool.
Is that 22?
That was taken.
Oh, send that to me, please. That gives me 22, except Greg was asleep.
$1.99 per copy.
Wasn't in there.
Is that all? I can afford that.
What did Alex take a picture of?
That's my desktop background.
Oh.
Via Zoom.
So you figured it out, did you? Now, honestly, how many people knew they could do that until I stumbled upon it accidentally?
Not me. They don't make it very noticeable.
No.
No,
They
it
don't make it very
clearly
obvious.
wasn't noticeable, that's for sure.
Ah!
You okay there, Ghetto?
What's the matter, Josh?
Josh is trying to count 1, 2, 3, and he gets confused. 1, 2, 3.
So Josh, when
Look at, he's got a don't mess with him right now. He's got a serious face on. I like this.
Josh, have a serious face. Come on.
I think he's gonna say something. Come on, Josh. Make me proud.
Yeah, Wintermute, was that snipping tool?
No, that was Zoom screenshot.
Oh, okay.
So this will be interesting to know. So when does school start for everybody?
Who cares?
I'd never go back to school.
Why would
I'm
us adults
boycotting it.
care about high school?
Hey, Josh, stop
I
playing your
was
game
just
for a minute.
curious.
No, Ricky, you're pussy.
Ours don't. My nephews and my sister don't. My nephews don't go back to school, and my sister don't go back to work until January 4th, because she's on the same schedule as the schools now with her job.
Josh, if you can hear the sound of my lovely voice, please pause your game and stop playing so I can transfer something to your computer that you're going to want. You're welcome. By the way, not to embarrass you or anything, but you're being live streamed on YouTube right now playing your game.
I know I am. I'm only 3 people away from being number 1.
Whoa.
You are number 1.
Well, we'll come back in a minute. Oh, wait. You just.
I mean, last night I was number 2, but.
You will always be at least 2 people away from being number one, Josh, no matter what, because
Alex,
me
I
and,
came
me and
in
Ken are
both,
number one
Alex,
and two.
I came in both ways one time on this game.
You can be on first place, Alex. Alex, I've seen it done before. You can be number one. Doesn't last long,
I'm
but
not
you
saying
are
you
there.
can't. I was just trying to mess with you.
He's taking it seriously.
So I think he's got the I'm going to keep running my little legs off, and he's going to be number one by attrition, that the other two kill one another, except he's got issues now because someone's firing him, and he keeps running. Well, that's smart.
Yeah, it is.
Whatever works.
Yeah, I mean, look at me and how I played
Hey.
Destiny Child 2.
I was just going to say, that's the way you start. The Destiny 2. Let me find a good hiding space.
Exactly. Now it's down to
You
2.
people!
Josh, you don't need to yell. We
That's
can
definitely
hear.
not my
You don't
way
have
of
to
doing
yell.
it.
The game picks up your voice. You probably.
Gosh,
Oh,
my
speaking
ears.
of that, my grandkids today have a toy that I gotta
Golly.
get. You hold it up. It's a little doll, and you speak, and whatever you say, it will repeat in the weirdest, oddest, comical voice you can think of. But wait.
Well, that's Alex Cheek.
But wait, you could put it 15 feet away, unlike other Bluetooth problems, and you could literally talk at a whisper and it will hear your voice. I was impressed. It's got such a strong microphone or reception capability. I'm getting one. I don't want to break my grandson's heart, but I'm going to get my grandson's. Oh, he finished second. You just didn't run fast enough there, Forrest. All right, minimize that for a minute. Let me send this over to you.
Are you going to get it so you can hack it and use it as a better microphone for your computer or something?
You got to be glad I'm not in Zoom right now, or I would put you out of the permanent waiting room.
Hold on, I got
Minimize your game. I'm going to send you something you're going to want.
Hold on a minute, I'll get out of it.
Is it really going to take a minute?
For him to get out of it or me to send it to
Yeah.
him? It's probably taking 10 minutes to get out of it, and it'll take me about 30 seconds to send it over to him.
I hope it takes you like 10 or 15 minutes, like it did me the other day.
I don't want to break your heart, Alex, but it's not going to take me 10 or 15 minutes. In fact, it's probably not even going to take 10 or 15 seconds. I'm going to spend more time going to find what I need to send him than I am in actually sending it to him.
What is it? Is it a whole like a whole 2 or 3 gig movie?
Nope. It is not. And I sent him 3 movies the other day, and I timed this in under 4 minutes. So Arkansas's network speed and my network speed are different.
Dennis is leaving, I think.
Okay.
It says Happy New Year, everybody. I'm heading out. Good night.
Yeah,
That's fine.
what
I appreciate it.
Good to
Thank
see
you,
you again,
Dennis.
Sean. Happy New Year, bud.
Are you leaving, Sean?
Happy New Year.
No, I'm not leaving.
I thought you said you were leaving.
No, Dennis is leaving.
I'll have something in
He
chat
is.
for you too. Good night.
Good night, Dennis.
Night night.
Good night, Dennis.
I believe this is what I'm trying to send. See, it took me longer, and it's done. How quick was that, Alex? Oh my gosh. I said, I'll take more time trying to find it than I will getting it. It's done. It took less than 3 seconds. I'll let him figure out where it went. And obviously
that's-
he's talking to someone else, so.
That's because you have a fast internet speed.
Well, I do too, Brian. It's a lot faster than yours.
Okay.
I'm impressed.
Well, I had 2.5 gigabyte Ethernet port on my router, right? Well, I blew that to hell. That port don't work no more. So now I don't have a 2.5 gigabyte port anymore because that got blown out. I don't know how it got blown out, but it did. So now I can't get over 1,000 right now. Right now I'm only getting about 900 because I'm
So slow.
Oh My goodness, Josh Kinder, you are worse than I am at stuff.
Got a quick question on Jeff.
Go for
Hi,
a free
Jeff.
question on Jeff.
Where is he? He went out? He's not there.
Yes, yes.
He's here.
Oh, he
He's
is?
just maybe his icon is there.
Oh, but can he answer me if I ask him a question?
If he's there, he can. But I don't know if he's physically there or not.
That's the question.
Wait till he shows back up and then ask your
Okay.
question. If you
Yes,
think
sir.
you're going to forget it, write it down like I do, and you
No,
won't forget it.
no, I don't forget that. It's fine. I think he went somewhere, get something, drink or anything like that.
Possibly. Very possible.
But get thirsty something or,
I don't know.
It's fine.
He
It's
didn't
fine.
clear it with me first. Brian, would you like to do your stuff now, or would you like to wait until after the ball drops at midnight?
No, I was going to take a nap.
So what did everybody think about Doug's stream yesterday?
Oh, yeah.
I watched a few minutes of it.
I want to remind you we are doing a live stream, so you might want to be cognitive of what you say.
All right.
That's it.
Now Jeff's back.
Oh, Jeff's back. Yes, now you may
Yeah.
ask your question.
Yeah. Jeff.
Yes.
Okay. How far are you from the strip?
Did you just ask Jeff to strip?
No. I said, how far does he live away from the strip?
I'm trying to think. We're in the same area. The Strip is not in Las Vegas. It's in rural Clark County, an area called Paradise, which I'm also in. But that's a big area. I'm going to say we're about 4 miles from the Strip.
Oh, not bad. I think it's the same as where we were before.
No, I think we were way further than 4 miles.
I live about 2 miles, 1.5 miles to 2 miles. 2 miles directly south of McCarran Airport.
Oh, okay. From McCarran Airport. Oh, okay. So when the firecrackers goes off on New Year's, can you hear it?
I'm hearing
Firecrackers or
from my
fireworks?
neighbors right now.
Fireworks.
My
Sorry.
neighbors are shooting fireworks now.
Oh,
We can't hear the ones on the Strip. If South Point has fireworks, we'll be able to hear those.
Really?
Yeah,
You can hear them from South Point?
Well, I mean, as the crow flies, I'm probably 1 mile from South Point.
Okay. Alex, I
Oh,
sent you a
yeah,
message
South Point.
on Facebook. I'm going to step out and get a bottle of water.
Here's
1
your
hour
drink,
until the
okay?
ball drops in New York City.
They're already starting that broadcast from New York City, by the way.
Oh, 1 hour till the ball drops?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan, and it seems to be this way across the board.
Yeah,
Sporting
Florida, I'll
events,
give it,
New
yeah.
Year's Eve events.
Yeah.
The events at midnight, so they start at 8 o'clock at night with 4 hours of nonsense, and then at midnight you have 1.5 minutes of, oh, look, the ball dropped, and it's over. Hey, somebody carry a conversation on. I'm stepping out of the studio.
I just sent you a message. Never fails. This
just
message,
He just stepped out.
this message will self-destruct in 10 seconds, Ken.
Okay.
Oh, I'm on the wrong channel. This Mission Impossible?
He got thirsty.
Yeah. This is
He needs to refuel.
this is the Mission Debacle.
He is still playing his game. He needs to refuel. Yeah. Yeah, because Jeff, I remember when we were there. I mean, we can see the fireworks, but still we're a lot farther than we were, right?
I can't estimate
Yeah, we're 10
distances
miles.
correctly. I just looked at Google Maps. In a straight line to the terminals at the airport, it's about 5 miles from my house.
Oh, so it's not that far. We are, I think we're 10 miles away. So we can see the fireworks, but the noise is not too
Yeah.
bad.
I probably can't see them very well just because of stuff that's in the way.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, but you know how crazy we are when we're in Vegas. We drive all the way to find an empty area where we can really see the fireworks going up. We go there and look, watch it.
Yeah, I
On an
forget the
empty.
100 block of Sahara that we lived on, but we were 6 to 10 miles away from the strip, and you could see the fireworks, but it's not.
Yeah.
They weren't as predominant as like what's in the back of Greg's background. You could see them, and you could tell they were fireworks, but it wasn't like you could see them like you were right there. Brian Lightfoot has something he'd like to share with the group. Brian, would you like me to spotlight you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm about 3 miles from the south side of the airport. Okay, go ahead, Brian.
Ken, I can do it just by sharing my screen on something, but I wanted to briefly mention the thing about the fireworks. In California, they don't do fireworks. At midnight, everyone steps outside and shoots their guns off. There you go.
True.
Tim was right about 2 seconds ahead of me on that. It's bang, 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 bang. So
Man.
we used to, 15 years ago at midnight, the whole family, we used to run out into the front of the neighborhood, banging on pots and everything. And neighbors loved us, yeah, but making all kinds of noise and rackets that we can. Now, you do not dare go outside unless you have a solid cover over your head.
You ever shoot your cannon on New Year's?
Yeah.
I was going to do it this year, but nah.
Yeah,
Not
because
worth
there's
it.
a lot of accidents about that. When the bullet goes up, when it goes down, it might hit anybody.
Yeah, I can take you up on my roof and show you one of the bullets lodged in the
And
shingles up there.
oh,
I haven't heard any yet tonight, but usually on New Year's and 4th of July, there's always people right next door to me or right across the street here that are shooting off fireworks, even though it's against the ordinance or city law or whatever it is to shoot off in the city limits.
Yeah, and when has that ever stopped anybody from doing it?
Right. You remember some of the videos when they had in Baghdad of just, I mean, it was bombs going off everywhere, machine guns everywhere. That's midnight in California.
Is that midnight in your little townville?
Well, in my little town, yes.
I can't think of a town. I'm having a Doug moment. Real quick.
I'm trying to keep.
Jeff,
keep
can
it a
you look
secret
up the
from you.
distance between Vintage at the Lakes apartment home on West Sahara?
Yeah, that's the name of our apartment.
Vintage at the Lakes apartment homes to the Strip. Could you look up and see what the distance is, please? And thank you in advance. I'm just lazy and don't want to do it. So Brian Lightfoot is going to share his screen, and we have the Brian Lightfoot segment at 11:06. Boy, what are we going to do for the next 9 hours? Take it away, Brian.
Well, the first thing I wanted to show to the camera was
Destiny.
As soon as I turn off this stupid. Yeah. Why did I ever turn that on?
I like it.
Guess what I have in my hands here?
Bottle of grape juice?
No. It's nothing but the best. It says
Dom Perignon.
Barefoot. No. Barefoot bubbly. Come off top shelf. You know, this was $6.99 a gallon, so I only got the 750 milliliters. So I just wanted to let you guys know that I'm going to pour a little drink of this.
That's not going to help, Brian.
Step out and Brian's drunk already.
It will not make you any smarter. I promise.
It's full of bubbly.
No, Brian, each one of us has to have a cup of something or water.
And I'll take a big drink of this every time somebody gets the answer correct.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Now what I'm going to do, I think it's only 10 questions. And it's all about this stuff.
Oh my goodness.
Champagne trivia.
It's kind of a stacked quiz, isn't it? You know all the answers.
Hard liquor.
Okay, 2 rules. I am the judge. Rule number 2 is, if there's any discrepancy, see rule number 1.
Can I bribe you? I have a penny right here.
Answer
Okay,
YouTube
wait.
or-
I know the price went up. Here's a nickel.
Oh.
Oh, my final offer. I'm not going any higher than
Hey,
this.
hey, wait a minute. You have to keep that for the midnight.
All right, let me get the first one all queued up here.
Jose, you're having microphone issues again.
Yeah, I want to protest. I'm not participating in this game. I'm going to on the next one. Busy right now.
All right.
Okay.
I'll go look at chat while you're preparing.
Okay.
Ski Man
So,
says,
Brian,
I'm Jeff
where
on
should
the
we
East
answer?
Coast. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Wait. Hold on.
There's no wait.
Stop the presses. How do we answer? Do we raise our hand? How do we do
Well,
this?
this is going to be on the honor system. You're just going to
Brian.
come up with the answer yourself, or you can
Use
type it
YouTube
into the stream chat would be the best way to do it. That way everybody can see your answer
Okay.
or your wrong answer.
Brian. You do realize you're talking to the Zoom homies. Honor system? Oh.
And the scorekeeping is going to be, it's on your honor. Just keep track of how many you got correct.
Ken, we lost the Zoom on the
Yeah,
stream.
I'm honestly seeing that and trying to figure out what happened because we shouldn't have lost the Zoom.
The Ken
Or the
Stout
stream.
effect.
Well,
No, stream's still going.
Moment
The link
of the
between
question.
Who
you
lost
know,
the
who would
Zoom?
have thunk that this would have not gone bad like this? In 1,000 years,
YouTube
I never
lost the
thought
Zoom.
it.
Hey,
You didn't
Ken?
lose Zoom. It's working at my end.
You can
Yeah,
see
Jose,
Zoom on the
Ken.
YouTube stream.
I see
Oh,
black.
on the YouTube stream.
Yes, YouTube
I
stream.
see the Zoom.
On
Black.
YouTube. It should be black.
It is black.
Yes, it is black.
Okay, so that's the problem. Bear with me
Yeah.
a moment.
In the meantime, Jose to Ken.
Go for Ken.
Isn't it this epic number 3, epic fail number 3 so far?
Oh, I haven't been counting. It's like that in English. Who's ever keeping count of that, I would appreciate it.
I mean, I've got a street map momentarily, and okay, now it's back. Zoom is back.
Zoom's
Oh, I know why. I'll explain later. All right,
Oh,
Brian,
yeah.
share your screen and let the honor system begin. Excuse me.
back.
As he gets the right thing.
Well, I had it a few minutes ago, but
Yeah, and I saw it.
somebody interrupted it.
Somebody.
Here we go.
That's epic number 5 for
There you
Brian.
go.
Well, let's make sure it goes out, and it does. A champagne bottle contains blank
Pressure.
times the amount of pressure as car tires.
I'm going to give you just a few seconds until I bring up.
5 times.
This is the honor system. Write your questions down, and Wintermute
Hope you
says
like-
3. Jeff Ryan says 3. Ryman,
Jeff said it
sorry.
first.
Jeff was first. And the correct answer is 3.
3. Yay.
Okay, question number 1 has been answered correctly by Jeff Ryman. He was first.
I should confess I have a bottle of champagne in the fridge.
All right, number
Good
2.
for
Been there
you.
for
Number 2.
4 years.
Which country drinks more champagne per capita than any other country? Sheridan, Arkansas.
Now pay close attention. It's per capita.
USA?
Per capita.
Oh, wait.
Wintermute says USA.
No, I'm
That's-
wrong. It's per capita.
Okay, you know what? I think champagne would best
4,
in France, maybe?
5, 6,
I'll
7,
go.
8,
France.
Jeff
9.
Ryman says France.
10.
Mrs. K spoke France.
I said France.
You said France.
Yes.
France. We come from France.
Parlez-vous
Ready?
français?
Yay! Got it right.
Jeff Ryman is batting 1,000, but once again,
Number
let's point
3.
out he has a bottle in the refrigerator. True or false? You are more likely to die from champagne-related accident than poison from a spider bite. Ooh, that's a
Wow.
toughie. That's a toughie.
Oh, smooth. Smooth.
The consensus seems to be true.
Pardon
Ouch!
me.
I just got bit.
I think it's
No.
true. For me, it's true.
People think it's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, because a poisonous spider bite can be treated.
Alcohol.
But when you're an accident and you get
Alcohol poisoning.
done and goodbye.
Jeff Ryman's batting 1,000. And once again, we must put in the caveat he's got a bottle of champagne in the refrigerator. The longest champagne cork flight on record was how many feet within 5 feet? Oh, geez, that's easy.
You know, that's when you pop the cork. If you were to pop the
when you
cork
pop
and
out?
let it fly, which you're not supposed to do, but
We
let
have a
it fly.
25 feet guess. We have a 67-foot guess.
Within 5 feet?
Was that on the Earth or on the moon?
50.
50
I'm going to
feet.
say if you're within 5 feet, you got it correct.
One fish says 1 mile. I would have to translate
1
that to
mile?
feet.
That's a lot.
Hell
That's
outta
a
here.
lot.
First.
No.
This is on Earth, not on the moon.
Okay, well, that
That's
clarifies
right.
that. That doesn't help my answer out, but okay, thank you.
Probably maybe 2.
And the answer is
I'll say 10.
Oh, wow.
177
Oh.
feet. That puts Wintermute with the correct. Well, he's not within 5 feet, though.
Lawn Dog was closest.
Well, he's closest. Well, whoever's closest.
67.
It should be.
67 feet would be, yeah, he's closer by 17 feet. So Jeff Ryman is now not got the answer correct. Next question, please.
Well, see, I've never opened the bottle.
Sommeliers in
I
Champagne.
believe.
Now, if you know what a sommelier is, it's a
Someone
wine
who serves
steward. That's
champagne?
French for the wine
Serve
steward
champagne.
in
Mhm.
Champagne,
Yes,
France.
that's
May
okay.
refuse to serve champagne and anything besides a flute. Not a
I
meat.
have to say true on that.
I
one.
have to say true
Yeah,
as well.
maybe true, yeah.
The consensus so far is true in chat.
You're thinking they're really snobbish, don't you?
What, the
Oh,
French?
by the way,
Never.
Of course.
my source of information on this is it came off the internet, is all I can say.
And the answer
All right,
is?
the answer is
False.
Wow.
most
white
purple.
wine.
They just want to sell the stuff. They don't want to be snobbish.
You will
Well,
never
pour
get
it in your shoe, ma'am. Take your shoe off.
you'll never get away with that in this household with my wife.
Yeah.
So I've got a quick
All right.
question. Let's pause the trivia game for 1 second.
Okay.
If you put champagne in a flute, when you play the flute, does the champagne come out the air holes?
No, Jesus.
Continue.
Wow. I'll have you know that this says Mr. as opposed to Mrs. This is part of the Amazon Vine free glassware that we got.
Well, you're sharing your screen and we're seeing the champagne trivia. We don't see the glass. We'll come back to that. Next question.
Okay. Number 6.
That would be the next.
There are approximately how many million bubbles in a 750 milliliter bottle of champagne? Somebody
That lets me drive in the driveway on Saturday. There's
Somebody
that
sat and counted these.
I
want to get
drive
that
on the
job.
driveway. There's 2,267,000 million bubbles and
Shaken or unshaken?
Good
Stirred,
point.
not shaken. Or shaken, not stirred.
500 million? No, it's 5.
I said 267,000.
No, 30 million.
5.
Really?
Say 20.
I hope some of these better be on my
We have
final
20
Jeopardy
million.
question. That's
We have
all
30
I have to
million.
say. Jeff says
I would
47.
go
Tim
for
says
5.
25.
I bet you we're way
Tim
off.
says 25. Sorry, Tim.
I say
Except
3
for
million.
10.
Grumpy
Now,
Greg
if you
says 3
disagree
million.
with the answer here, Jeff, we're going to expect you to count the bubbles in that bottle in your refrigerator.
I have a follow-up question once the answer is revealed.
Yes. Go for follow-up question.
I have to reveal the
I have a
answer
comment.
What?
How do we
Say what?
know? How do we know if Jeff's answer to the number of bubbles in his bottle in his refrigerator is correct? If he has already drank some of the champagne,
Well, Ken, your voice has changed quite a bit.
Yeah, it is amazing,
The
isn't it?
bottle's
I've been
been
working
sitting
on
in
that,
my
actually.
fridge for
All right,
4
let's-
years, Alex.
Let's get to the answer.
After
All right.
the answer, I'll ask a question.
The answer to number 6 is
49
49.
billion.
Wow.
I said
Tim
30.
Soul comes through. No, I guess that'd be Jeff Ryman. Okay, doggone it.
Jeff.
Sorry, Tim. I tried again. Now, before we move on to question number 7, how many? Never mind.
hot
I
here.
can't say it.
English?
Why?
I'm looking at the champagne, and my bubbles are really small in this stuff. They're not the big bubbles.
I
Is
was
that-
going to ask a question about the Alfred Hall, and I can't remember how that line goes. So let's just move on.
Okay, moving on. Number 7, true or false? James Bond drinks champagne more often than martinis.
Oh, Mrs. K can get this. Let her answer.
False.
Shut up. I think it's false. I
She
think he
says
likes,
true.
I think he likes champagne. I mean martini. I don't know.
He drinks more martinis because they're always shaken, not stirred.
My gut
Ken?
says false, but I think I'm wrong on my gut.
You guys have a 50-50 chance on this. I've done the
All of my
research, and it's
answers-
50-50 chance.
All of my answers are all guesses,
True or
but none
false?
of them are right.
So what's the
would go for
consensus?
false.
Most people saying true or false?
I think false is the
I
consensus,
would
but
go for
why do I
false.
feel this is a trick question?
Not a trick.
It isn't.
No, it's not. It's
The
just
answer
In
is
his movies, he's always had one or the other, and I can't remember which one it is.
he's
Why
always
do
going
he
to
drinks
these
more champagne. Whenever he has a movie,
highfalutin affairs where they're serving champagne. So the answer is true.
oh, it's true. Yeah.
And again,
Martini.
Oh, there you go. Drink
wow.
champagne more
See?
often in movies. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I don't see him like doing the cork thing, tweet, like that, and
Yeah,
All right.
shaken,
I
not
always
stirred.
drink it right away.
Good point.
Number 8.
Divers,
Divers using remote operated submarines recovered how many bottles of champagne from the sunken
Oh
Titanic?
my goodness.
Oh,
Closest
250.
answer within 10 would be the absolute winner.
250.
Jim says 250 bottles of champagne.
I would go for probably 900.
0.
Oh, Mrs. K says 900. Do I hear 1,000? Going once.
Me. Ski Man says 1,000.
Oh, we've got 1,000. Do I hear 1,100?
How many? In a minute. Yeah, how
okay.
many
Then after the answer, I've got a
passengers the
question.
Titanic has during that time? They have more than 1,000.
Listen, the answer is going to surprise you, and then maybe it won't.
0.
35.
I was gonna say none because
Oh,
how did
no
how my
bottles
question
haven't
was gonna
discovered.
be, how did they all survive the fall?
Oh, nothing.
True.
They
Oh.
wouldn't have.
Good question, Rick. Good question.
I think there's 2 reasons. Number one, that would be, they're not supposed to take anything back anymore. That entire site is owned by one company. They have,
Oh,
and number 2, it's a dedicated graveyard.
Yep.
So that'd be desecration to take anything away from there. Unless,
oh.
Ski Man and Long Dog both said that they would implode and or explode going that deep.
Except
Influence.
they
Possibly.
might liquids. It's mostly water in it, and water is fairly incompressible. But
Question
it
number
does have
9.
the bubbles in it.
moving on to number 9.
Number 9.
Champagne. Now this one is going to be a little tricky. Comes from mostly what color of fermented grapes?
White grapes, maybe. For me, so it could be white grapes.
I don't think it'd be.
Red.
Red is usually dark. I like the red one.
Yeah, that
Wintermute
wouldn't.
says green. Alex says white. Jeff says red. Long
go with
Dog's
green.
covering both bases
I-
and going with white and green.
I'll go with green.
Well, white
Cheater.
and white grapes is definitely like green grapes.
Now,
Um,
I
there's
didn't
no-
believe the answer on this, and I actually kind of looked this up on the authoritative source on Google
Or maybe green.
and got some answers.
Green.
Most of them were pretty much the same. So
Wendy says
prepare
red.
yourself. Prepare yourself for this answer. The recipe, I love
Oh,
that
the black.
English, varies somewhat,
Oh,
but
the
champagne
Pinot
is commonly
Noir. On the
2/3
Black.
black grapes.
Black grapes.
I didn't know black grapes existed.
I didn't either.
Yeah,
Okay, this is black.
they
The-
do.
I don't know. Oh,
See,
I
I
never
said
let
red
him
is
when I
acceptable.
hear you call his.
I said red grapes.
The color red
This
is
is
acceptable. It's what you and I would call red, but it's a deep dark
Yeah,
red. And
makes
to
sense.
the enologists, which are the vintners, they don't want to hear that though. Those are black grapes. There's white grapes, there's red, and there's black. There's
Oh,
colors in between, but surprisingly, it's not white grapes.
Well,
White grapes-
surprisingly,
oh, yeah.
I don't like grapes, and my likeness of grapes just went up by 100. I hate grapes now. Question number
In,
10.
in most of the recipes, white grapes make up 1/3 of the recipe.
Wow.
Number 10, you guys are going to love this. And you really got to think about this one. True or false? Artist modeled the shape of the champagne glass off of Marie Antoinette's bosom. I'm telling you, I researched this trivia far and wide to come up with this question and this answer.
Yeah, you probably, yeah.
These are the champagne glasses that are shaped like a cup, you know, well, like a Marie Antoinette bosom. That's what they're shaped like.
See, the English language is not just a problem for me.
That's true.
Log
True.
Dog says false. It had something to do with the monks, and it had nothing to do with women.
Long dog. Really?
Well, it was a
I'm just reading
Benedictine
chat.
monk.
I'm just the
A
reader of the
Benedictine
moderator
monk
here, or
who originally
whatever
came
that
up with
is.
the champagne.
That's true, because even if it's, you know, men, when they hold the champagne, it reminds them of women.
Yeah, they like sipping out of that
That's
bosom glass.
that's right.
I will say true.
Or yeah, it's true too. Like, you know.
The answer is
I don't think so.
I don't think so, Tim. Oh wait, we do have a Tim in here. I don't think so, Tim. While legend says may say that her left breast was the inspiration for the shape of the champagne glass, there is no definitive historical proof. Now, when I got this answer, I'm thinking to myself, why was it her left breast? Why did it have to be the left? Is there a difference?
Because the left breast is where the heart is.
Closer to the heart, right? Yeah, I agree.
Closest to the heart.
And with
That's
that,
what it
I gotta
is.
bow out. I'll see you guys maybe later.
And that's
Bowing out early. All right, Jim.
Yep.
All
And
right, Jim.
Thank you,
most
Jim.
of the
Happy New
ladies
Year.
are not Jim. symmetrical.
Bye, Jim.
Well, it's
See you
almost
later.
12.
I'm down halfway.
And I can tell you from
Okay.
extensive research, Brian, most ladies are not symmetrical.
Oh,
I got another.
Smooth. Very
I got another
smooth.
question to add to your trivia, Brian.
Yes, ma'am.
Did they
Your champagne tasting good there, Brian?
do they use mostly seedless grapes or mostly grapes with seeds to make champagne?
Well, the seeds aren't in any wine, as far as I know.
That's all filtered out. They're seeded grapes, I believe.
Probably so.
Yeah.
The skins and the seeds are filtered out.
Or are seedless grapes just genetically modified like seedless
Those are
watermelon?
eating grapes. Table grape. Those are called
Yeah.
table grapes.
They've been bred not through recent stuff, but over the years, like Gregory Mendel, the monk who discovered how to breed stuff. That
Well, the grapes that you say
smaller
they're
seeds and
table.
smaller seeds, and seedless grapes have a hint of a seed in them, but it's quite soft.
You say the seedless grapes or the eating grapes or the table grapes, but every time I went to a Chinese buffet and got grapes, those grapes that they have there at the buffet are the ones with the seeds in them.
Yeah, because that's the Chinese buffet is trying to be cheap. And they buy the cheapest ones they can.
Yep, that's true.
Or you get the one from Arkansas.
Wow.
Or when I lived in South Carolina, we had 2 Asian buffets there.
the reasonably priced one had southernized a lot of the entries and added things like catfish and so forth and so on. The only vegetable they had that resembled really the way Chinese people cook vegetables was the green beans.
The grape,
other
what is
buffet
it?
was more authentic in the flavors, but
Bubbly,
they're
bubbly.
damn food hot.
Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yep, 49 million.
Wait, I think you missed one.
Well, no, you already drank some though.
Oh yeah.
You got to count what's in your stomach.
All right, just a minute. Oh.
So Jeff, you were saying your bottle of champagne has never been opened. It's unopened for 4 years.
Actually, that bottle of champagne was put in the fridge the year we bought the house, which was 2016.
Barefoot
That's like how
bubbly.
many years ago?
I mean, it's still okay, but it doesn't age anymore in the bottle.
Oh.
It just stays the same. For all I know, some of the bubbles may leak out. I have no idea.
Depends on how good the cork is, Nat.
Yeah, that's right.
So, Mrs. K, you gave our bottle of champagne that we got for our Vegas housewarming away, didn't you?
I did.
I thought
We didn't
you
drink
did.
it. We
Yeah,
didn't
we don't
drink it.
drink, so. All right.
During our housewarming, there's 2 people that gives us the champagne. Now we just give it. We don't drink it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
On dog,
we're not
Barefoot
drinkers.
is good wine.
Yeah, it is.
We don't drink.
Is that like Boone's Farm?
The only, okay.
It's
This
one of the lower priced brands at Smith's, for example. In fact, I went in there the other day and they had a lady giving out free samples of various kinds of the Barefoot wine.
Really? In a grocery store, they're giving out free alcoholic samples.
I'll drink to that.
Glass, about that much in the bottom of the glass, simply enough to taste.
I seen them do it here
I
at
bet the kids
Winco.
went back and yeah. Do what, Sam?
No.
I said they do it here at Winco.
Well, I thought that was Sam. Sorry, Tim. Well, I just can't get Tim. I give up.
I got this at Save Mart.
Yeah, I've not gone to Winco here. I know where one is, but it's quite a ways away from me.
Way up north, isn't it?
No, there's one. Well, there may be one up there. There's one near what I would call Henderson. It's not too far from the R.C. Willey furniture store in Henderson. It's in the same shopping center off the 215 over here on the east side.
I love the way they stock the shelves when you go up to the champagne section. This is in a grocery store. This is not even a liquor store. The grocery stores are all about merchandising and all about maximizing profit.
Yeah.
On the shelf that's at eyeball level, $18.99 for the champagnes. Well, you go down one level and you're into the $10.99 and $12.99 stuff. You go down to the level by your knees, and that's the $6.99 stuff. And if you go down to the level by your ankles, well, that's the $2 Chuck stuff.
Yeah, here we stop at about the $4 to $5 level.
Yeah.
To answer Lawn Dog's question, I don't have no idea about their champagne. Their other wines, I like the Barefoot better than other wines of the same price range. Let me put it
You
that
guys
way.
actually heard of this brand then, huh?
Right. Which one?
Barefoot Bubbly, it says. Barefoot. Yeah.
Yeah.
That should be the one.
I don't think we have any of that in our Smiths here. They have the Barefoot wines in like the Shiraz and Merlot, and what are some of the white wines? I don't drink white wine normally. In fact, lately I haven't drank any kind of wine normally. But
This says Brut Cuvée, Cuvee. I have no idea what any of that
Brut
shit.
is a common brand of champagne. it's considered affordable, but not really great quality, I think.
What's suve mean? From the sewers?
Don't know. Yeah, lawn dog, if your wife has sophisticated tastes in wine, don't buy her barefoot. I go for the cheap stuff. I go for the high end of the cheap stuff. If I drink wine at all, which I don't much anymore. I gave it up because if I'm having a phone conversation with somebody, I can sit there and not watch what I'm doing and polish off half a bottle at a sitting and then feel like crap the next day. So I pretty much gave up wine.
Barefoot Bubbly Brut Suve. This is off of Google. A good drink for relaxation. Good drink.
Okay, I got to take my grandchildren home. I'll be back.
All right. It's
All right, Jeff. Thank
nicely
you.
fizz, and it has a bit
Tell
of a
your
fruity taste to
grandkids,
it.
Happy New Year.
What does Cuvée Brut mean? Cuvée has no relationship to sweetness, such as flavor. What the hell does it mean? Brut talks about the sweetness. Brut means there's less than 12 grams per liter of sweetness.
Well,
so what the hell is the
There's
Cuvée?
also a brand, isn't it?
What does Cuvée Brut mean?
No, Brut always refers to the whether it's dry or sweet.
Oh. Never mind, Siri. Once again, you were useless.
What kind of champagne is Cuvée? Cuvée, it's the first 2,050 liters, don't ask me why 2,050 liters, of grape juice from a 4,000 kilogram of grapes, which is called a marc. While the following 500 liters are known as the tail. So the Cuvée is the first one
Bye, Catherine.
off the conveyor belt.
It's almost midnight. People are going to. Okay. Well, not to think about it, but I remember I drank a spirit, well, not really hard liquor when I was in California, bought by my sister, but it was like we were in a restaurant in California. It's called World's Best Restaurant. It's near Pacific Beach. It's in the Pacific Beach. And he ordered me a $60 per wine glass, which is really expensive, but it's got pomegranate on it. It tastes really good, smooth as can be, and it's good and sweet because of the pomegranate. But it is really good.
Pomegranate.
And how many
Yes.
glasses of that did you drink?
Only one.
Only 4 or 5. I lost track after the second one.
It's my sister Ellen who bought it for us. It's like
Oh, that explains why it was $60 a glass.
yeah, it's very expensive. It's very expensive at that time. When was that? Like, way back when? And it's very expensive wine, and $60 per shot. And she got that for us. We were saying, no, try it. It's really good. So we tried it.
Okay,
is
so
really
actually
good.
they were going, no. Go ahead, one more time, please.
Actually, it was really good. It is. I don't know what kind of wine was that, but I can really taste the pomegranate on it, and it just made it too smooth.
Well, the joke's on Ellen because it was actually Boone's Farm wine in the back, and they were just pouring it in a glass.
Oh, think about the Pacific, the world's best restaurant. That's very expensive restaurant.
Did you read any reviews on the world's best restaurant?
I have no.
It
I
was
don't,
absolutely the worst restaurant in the world.
Well, I don't know now, but before it was good.
I sent you a message, Ken.
Oh, good. That'll help. This is going so well.
I tell you, my sister took us to somewhere and it's expensive, blah, blah, blah. And that's it. But after that, no, you cannot afford that. It's very expensive. Oh, my goodness. And Ken knows about that because he knows my sister. She's the one who's...
Do not drag me in this conversation. I don't have no idea what you're talking about.
I need a witness, okay?
He knows nothing.
I don't know what. Speak English, please. Oh, wait. Mrs. K wanted to teach you guys some Tagalog. So at 11:37, we're going to really bomb out here. She's going to teach Tagalog and English.
Goodness.
of the 12-hour strip. So let's have her come up into the spotlight.
Are we not going to learn Tagalog?
You are. We aren't.
Okay. So you can answer. They can answer. I have 3 choices. So
True.
no 2. I will tell you the choices, and you're gonna say 1, 2, 3. So magandang umaga means what?
What was it again, please?
Magandang umaga means what?
Oh.
Wait a minute. Don't say anything because you have 3 choices. Magandang
Damn it.
umaga is what? Is it good morning, good afternoon, or good evening?
I knew
I
it
gotta-
before you gave the choices.
It's all three.
I gotta type it into Google. Hold on.
Maganda umanga.
Magandang
I will
umaga
not
is what?
answer because I happen to know this one.
I know you know that. I told you that before.
Yeah, I think it means all 3.
You told
It
me a
means-
lot of things. No, it means one
It's a-
thing. One specific thing.
No.
Can you lend me
Maganda
some
is-
money?
I will give you a hint. Maganda is good.
Can I
But
call a
the
friend?
next
Well, yeah,
word-
good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. We
Yeah.
got that. Or one.
Yeah.
And if in case I don't see you later,
Umaga is what? Is it morning,
Good
afternoon, or
evening.
evening?
I want to use Tim's suggestion. I want to phone a friend. Lorna, what's your phone number?
that number once again is
867-5309.
09, that's right.
There you go.
Can I answer it?
Yes, go ahead.
Good morning.
Wrong.
How about anyone aside from him?
Good
Take a guess. Take a wild guess.
Oh, you want a wild guess? Okay, hold on.
I want anybody to
Hold on,
guess.
I got a wild guess coming up.
Means Happy New Year. It means Happy New Year.
They say, how about it in Georgia in the morning?
Yeah, there you go.
Really, Tim?
Well-
How about it?
Yeah.
No, umaga always is maganda. When you say maganda, that's good.
Hey, where I'm
Maganda-
from, they said,
Maganda has
how's it
2
hanging?
meanings. In our language, maganda is either good, beautiful, or nice, like that.
Okay, what's the answer? You got
But
to
we are
speed this
talking
along.
about-
We only got 11 hours and or
Umaga.
8 hours and 20 minutes
Wait
to
a
go. Come
minute.
on, speed this up a little bit.
Okay, umaga means morning.
We know that.
Was right.
So I said good morning.
Yes, good
All right,
morning.
what's the next
Magandang
trivia
umaga.
question? It'll take 7 hours to explain.
Then, another one. Question number 2. Walang anuman. Walang anuman. There's 3
And that's-
choices again. Now, walang anuman, either thank you,
Spell that one for me.
huh? Walang anuman, don't mention it, or see you later.
It means good morning.
Nope,
See you
walang
later.
anuman. Good morning is already magandang umaga. We
Oh.
already did that.
They sounded the same.
Oh. But walang anuman is either thank you,
It's not.
don't mention it.
Hello, princess. You can stay here.
All right, go to the answer. The answer is number 2. Don't mention it.
Right.
Well,
yeah,
then-
I knew it wasn't the first one. Okay.
Okay,
And
well, what's
next
the
trivia
answer?
question.
The
Wait,
question-
I want to know what the answer is. He
The
said,
answer is
don't.
don't mention it.
Mention it.
Well,
Don't
what's the
mention it.
answer?
Brian, don't mention it.
Ryan?
What's the answer?
Got it?
Can't mention the answer.
Got it. All
Hang
right.
on. Have
What's
to
on
have a brief
second?
moment in trivia. I've got a spotlight.
Okay,
Oh, I like the
go ahead,
t-shirt.
Steve.
Oh, and he changed his name. I was getting ready to say Galen. Good thing I looked. I would have insulted him. Nice t-shirt, Steve.
Thank you.
All right. Question. Go ahead.
Is it me? Okay. Question number what? 3 or 4? 4,
Say
right?
it.
3.
Huh?
3.
Oh, 3 only. Okay, 3. When you say magaling.
Bingo.
Magaling, what is it? Is it
Bingo.
nice? Is it nice, wonderful, or awesome?
Awesome.
What?
That's
Say that.
awesome.
What's the word?
Wonderful.
Magaling means
Oh, I
good.
thought you said Jolene. Okay, never mind.
Magaling means good, wonderful, or awesome.
Wonderful.
Cool.
Wonderful.
The consensus
Number
is
1.
wonderful.
Wonderful.
Nope. Number one, it's good. If they say you're magaling, you're good. So if you hear Filipino says, "Oh, magaling, magaling siya," it means to say you're good.
Yeah,
So
but
I have a question.
I'm very, very good.
I want to ask all the Filipinos
Magaling
in
na
here. Oh wait,
magaling.
there's only one.
I thought she was saying I
So
was ugly.
What's your question?
so I have a question for you. Not
What?
trivia, just a serious question here.
Okay.
Why is it when Filipinos are talking to Filipinos, they say, oh, sige, oh, sige, sige, sige. It's the same doggone word.
It's just the same as when you say, no, this is how languages are. If you learn to know them, this is how they are. They have a lot of words and the same meaning. Like when you say hi or hello, it's the same meaning. It's just as a way of saying hi and hello or letting them know you're there.
Okay,
It's
so
the same as
I got a
that.
follow up question for the people on the American side of the fence now. Do we have
Okay.
another word for okay?
All
I don't
right.
know because we always use
Yeah,
okay for okay.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
think
Yeah, it could be considered okay.
yeah.
I think so.
Got it.
Yeah, or fine. When you say
Got it.
fine,
Got it is another one.
Yeah, right.
fine. I'm fine too. When you say, "Are you? Do you want to do this?" Oh yeah, I'm fine with that. So or I'm okay with that, right?
How come they always leave the O off on text messages? It says K.
Oh,
Yeah, good question, Tim. Good question.
here is one lesson that I have to give it to you. When we were kids, we were taught that every words that we said
Okay.
in respect to the older people, we always say opo. It's the same as oo, but we have the po at the end. That is why when you're older and you're talking to the small ones, you say to them oo. But when we are kids, we talk to them. Yes, it's always opo. Pwede po ba? Or can it be done? Like it that. But it's always a po at the end. Opo. Or we kids cannot say oh because then the older ones like, hey, you're not respecting me. They will tell you that. Say opo. And then the kids will learn it by heart. We by habit, we learn it. When we were kids, we were taught when we were kids, 2 years old, 3 years old. Our babies there, 2 years old and 3 years old, they talk really good English.
No, they don't. You just think they do because it's a foreign language. Go ahead, Alex.
Yes.
Hold on, Alex has got a comment.
I was just gonna say, actually, to be technically correct on text messages, they don't just leave 2 letters off. They actually leave 3 letters off because if you spell okay out, it's actually okay AY, not just. So if you just say K, the letter K in a text message, you're actually leaving the O, the A, and the Y.
It's a good thing you're a co-host, or your soundbar would have broken. I can honestly tell you, we're going to have sound issues.
Wait a minute. Going to Alex. Alex, those are the new generations right now. The LOLs, K, BRB, those are learned just this generation. But before, when we were texting, me and him, we don't do LOL, we don't do K, we don't do anything like that. We are doing the right words. But since the beginning of the millennials and now the Gen Zs, everything is shortened.
Yeah, they didn't say okay. They said they didn't say okay. They said okay AY.
Yeah, meaning it was okay, AI, AY. So I got a question for the group.
Go for the group.
Thank you.
I'm one of them. You got to hear from the rest of them.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll wait.
Time's up.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Is there anything in the text world today that absolutely drives you up a wall?
That's true.
Now, Mrs. K knows what mine is, so she can't answer for me.
Okay.
Using it at all?
BRB.
I can handle BRB.
What is
Be right back. That's
Be right back.
Be right back.
Oh, didn't know that.
And then LMBO. Oh no.
Laughing on the floor or something. I don't know.
LOL.
Like that.
BBL.
Everybody's laughing out loud.
BBL. Ski Man actually
LMAO.
Laughing my ass off.
laughing my ass off. No, I get that. No. Okay, so I guess maybe it's an icon that bugs me. I absolutely cannot stand this. I get so
The happy
and
face?
I can handle happy faces, and I realize I'm going to get bombarded with this as soon as I say this.
The sad face?
The
heart shape.
Nope. You guys will not believe it.
What is it?
I hate it when you get the
Oh, the thumbs up.
hey, how you doing today?
Huh?
Want to go jump off the cliff today?
Oh, the thumbs up.
I hate that stupid ass thumb. Look, Alex has already texted me. You're losing your co-host, and I'll put you in the waiting room.
Somebody hates thumbs up, eh?
I do, man. I can't. For years, it's
Alrighty.
bothered me. I had a friend in Arizona.
We'll fix that.
Text him a serious question, and you get thumbs up.
I know.
So how you feeling?
Always that.
Sorry to hear about your dog dying.
That. Cannot say a word, just that. Well, that's more
Alex, you
comfortable.
are not funny.
That's more comfortable, you know. Just
I
like
do like how you put you like to put the little houses in the middle there, though. That's cute.
Alex.
That was a mistake.
That was a mistake. I know. I realize that.
Are you sending Ken a thumbs up?
Yeah, he is. Well, there goes the Sheridan trip next year. Scratch that off the list. Joshy, can you do something now to get the Pennsylvania trip off the list?
Don't you dare press that thumbs up right now.
He'll touch his computer.
Tim Soul guy. Yeah.
Tim,
Look
come
up
on,
at
Tim.
1147. Yeah, Ski Man, I saw that. I was trying to make reference to the fact that you actually got it without giving it away. But Ski Man got it at 11:47 p.m. in text. I probably mentioned it before. I mean, I tend to say things over and over and over again. Hey, you guys know what really bothers me on text messages? Oh, wait, we've had that conversation. Never mind.
Adult moments.
Sometimes my mind and my memory, I only have 2 gray cells up here. They get confused. We have 10 minutes until the drop of the ball. Where's the ball dropping at, Mrs. K?
Here, New York.
Oh, good Lord.
It's New York.
She in New York?
Yeah.
I happen to have a ball at midnight.
No, get your colored ball.
I beg your pardon.
That's it, guys. Stop with the jokes. That's the jokes I make.
What is it?
He's copywriting his jokes on balls.
Uh-oh, you're gonna be charged.
I don't think I can get one of the RGB balls to light up unless I hit it with the golf club. Remember, we dropped it on the kitchen floor and it didn't light up.
That's not the one.
Yeah, it was the one.
Oh, that's the right. No, because you need to hit that ball with a golf club.
You know, I'm pretty sure I just said that, Alex.
That's a big ball. Tim, look at that.
Is that a soccer ball, Tim?
Yes, it is.
I don't even know you anymore, man. Oh my God.
Actually, this is the kind you use in the pool.
You can play soccer in the pool?
Water polo.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Ski Man says at Tim Soul, nice football.
I know what that is.
Wendy, we are not in New York, my dear. We are in Indiana.
Yeah, Wendy said no. We are actually in Indianapolis, Indiana. Mrs. K is talking about the big ball that drops over in the
New York
City at Times Square, I believe it is.
Yeah, but you're still in the same time zone. So
good to see that Wendy's still with us. I thought she was leaving. Do what? Mr. Out of Focus.
I was gonna say you're technically, but you're still in the same time zone. So I guess technically it still counts.
Brian is ending. A soccer
Technically,
match.
yeah, we were in the Eastern time zone, so which we don't want to get in that debate on the time zone. Bill's playing the game. He's got his game face on. And we'll come to Bill shortly and see what the game status is. Josh Kinder's trying to send me some thumbs. He's got his phone in his hand.
I've never understood that. Every New Year's Eve, I think, because I've never, because it's 2024 and it's 2024 already in Darren's neck of the woods and in Australia.
Australia.
Well, Darren's not in Australia. He's in.
I know. That's the reason why I said and.
Oh. Some other places. Okay, tell you honestly, New Year happens last 12 noon in the Philippines.
Correct.
They're
They're 12 hours. Actually, it happened at 11 o'clock our time because certain parts of the Philippines are 13 hours ahead of us now.
Yeah, and everybody's sending me Happy New Year at 12 past 12, so at noon. So, yeah, that's why the New Year, if you're going to collectively say something about Happy New Year, it doesn't happen because of the other parts of the
Right.
globe
It
are already
can
doing
be
it.
confusing.
Yeah, they're already doing it in the other places. And us here, it's still not even midnight.
It's our phone bill.
So, yeah.
So, in the words of Eric Clapton, what happens after midnight?
6 minutes to midnight.
What, after midnight of night now?
Never mind.
Are you talking about what? I don't understand
No,
you.
midnight tomorrow.
Guys.
I
We're
said,
gonna let it
in
all
the
hang
words
out.
of. Here's your hint.
Remember Pennsylvania, okay?
Here's your hint. In the words of Eric Clapton, what happens after midnight?
We're gonna let it all hang out.
Gonna let it all hang out.
You go. And you call yourself a musical aficionado, or however that word goes.
Aficionado, hello.
Whatever. Don't.
English.
No, English, please.
The Las Vegas jail is probably really busy. It's probably really busy tonight, or will be busy later on tonight.
Have you booked your reservation at the Sheridan jail yet?
No, why? Because you think I'm going there?
Just asking.
Josh,
No, I haven't.
what's the most busiest place right now in Pennsylvania in relation to New Year's?
It's not Monroeville, I can tell you that.
If I had to take a wild guess, I'd probably say Philadelphia.
Oh, look, Josh in Arkansas answered that question. Go ahead, Josh in Pennsylvania.
I didn't hear the question. What was it?
What's the busiest place right now for New Year's in Pennsylvania?
Damn, now Lorna in Arkansas is asking again. Good job. This is pretty good. When did you study ventriloquism?
I'm the one asking the question.
Oh, she's looking up at you pretty. You're in trouble,
And
buddy.
Josh Kender
Say
has
that
to answer
again.
because he's from there.
Ventriloquism. Ventriloquism.
It's a Doug Best word.
I want to know: is there a Sheraton in Sheridan?
The Sheraton Hotel.
There's not a Sheridan Inn in Sheridan.
There's a Sheridan
It's like
Inn. There's a Sheridan Inn in Sheridan, but there's not a shared.
Never mind.
whatever.
Brian, don't. You're
Never-
going to get him confused.
Never mind. I made my reservation at Motel 6. Too late.
We actually have 2 motels in this town, but
Two.
no
2.
hotels.
Count them, 2.
Hey, Alex, can you be quiet so Mr. K can ask a question and I can answer it?
There you go.
Yep, he hasn't answered yet my question.
You have to ask him again. Josh Kenner's a lot like me. You have to repeat yourself 2 or 3 times.
Oh, okay. Are you listening to me, Josh?
What?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay. At this time, it's almost New Year. What is the busiest place in Pennsylvania that has, in relation to fireworks and activities and celebrations and everything. What is the busiest place there is in Pennsylvania?
Well, if you go down to the river on New Year's Day early enough, you can go down and jump in the river and be with all and swim without your clothes on.
Oh, right.
What?
That's the busiest place.
I think you're a tad bit confused on the polar bear plunge.
Yeah.
I believe
Yeah.
they leave their clothes on.
That's the only busiest place I can think of.
Oh my.
I can see where they get a little cold.
Yeah. So how many of us here have ever participated in a polar bear plunge?
I've wanted to do it, but my wife wouldn't let me.
I beg your
Never
pardon.
desired to do it.
Yeah, same here.
I've
How many
always
of
wanted
us
for
here-
you to do.
Go ahead.
I've always wanted for you to do it, but so
In all honesty, how many of us here can say they've actually attended a naked schwimmbad in Germany? Besides me.
Have you?
I have, yes.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, I told
press
you about
one.
that.
Press one if you have.
We were at a schwimmbad.
Press
In
two if
the
you're ashamed
schwimmbad
and you
is a pool with slides, and that's what it's called, a schwimmbad in Germany. And at about I think it was 5 o'clock or so, they announced that starting in a few moments we will give you into the no swim optional suit.
Germany, but many German.
And everybody starts flinging everything off. And I mean, it's like it's no big deal over there.
Right, yes.
1 minute, guys.
I'm watching. In fact, we're going to make a quick switch here. We're going to...
Is the debacle
B.H.
over?
Ringer just sent me a message and said he just woke up.
15
Oh my
seconds.
gosh, I got to get with the ball here, so we need sound. Oh, this is going to be confusing as hell. I'm going to get lost.
We're gonna come back, right?
Yes,
we are. Don't confuse me. I'm trying to do something. I got less than a minute to do it.
Year,
Darn it,
Happy
woman.
New Year, everybody.
Did I miss it?
Everyone.
Another year. We're grateful. We're happy. We are contented, and we are healthy.
So General Motors or Ford or Chrysler couldn't sponsor it. They had to go to a foreign corporation, Kia.
No. They went to right here in Arkansas, right here in my house, because my dog's sponsoring it.
Hey.
Man, that's the
Okay, where are the grapes at?
right there where the apples are. Just one more.
What the heck?
I'm not seeing grapes.
And where the apples are. You see the apples? There you go.
How many you want?
I need a whole bunch. Bring it to me and I'll give you some. Only one. But I'm still alive. I'm still on.
I ain't going in front of the camera. Look, I'll get 3 grapes
No, I'm the one getting it.
for me.
No, come here.
Here's 3 grapes.
Come here. Here.
You can't.
Just bend down. That's what you did a while ago. That's it. Eat it.
I'm gonna eat it.
You know, this is a really random question. Probably doesn't need to be asked, but why does New York always get all the really big special events every single year? Christmas, Thanksgiving, and New Year's. Why don't they rotate it around and let some of the other big cities do
Like
it?
Sheridan?
Or is it just something that new? Is it
Some
just
big cities
no?
having a celebration too. It's just not televised.
Well, believe it or not, Alex, I believe in about 3 hours you can probably watch it out of Los Angeles or San Diego or San Francisco or someplace on the West Coast.
Yeah, we have big parties.
Is it just some kind of New
I'm still hearing fireworks. Why am I still hearing fireworks? from outside?
That's outside, but I think
some outside.
how far in here?
Here from my place.
The gun's going off, Brian?
No guns.
He's outside shooting his gun off.
That was me.
I can hear it on the side. Yeah. Oh yeah?
Happy New Year to you too, Josh.
So this is where the tradition comes from. That's great. We eat it every strike 12 of New Year.
It's coming from Jose, I think.
No, it's coming from
Is it
me.
coming from you, Sam?
Happy New Year's.
This is
From the
my wine.
fireworks.
Where is
Here
Brian?
at the left.
I just finished 12 green ones. It brings you good luck.
I
It
had
is a
one.
good, yeah, I like
Amen
the
to
green
that,
one.
homie.
It's crispy. I like this green one.
I had
And
my.
no, I do not go out and shoot my gun outside.
Well, why not? You can afford the bullets.
Here, they're right there.
I was checking on the party going on in the other rooms. There's a generation gap, and the old parts are in here. The young kids are. Today's also my birthday. A birthday for my son. So we have a birthday and a New Year's celebration always going on at the same time.
His is the first?
No, the 31st.
Oh, that's when my grandson's is the 31st.
And then 5 days later, it's my daughter's birthday. So we just celebrate for 5 days.
Well, the next birthday on our calendar is mine.
Thank you, Ski Man. Says happy birthday, Brian's son.
Happy birthday to him.
Hello, Sonny Scott Ford from Alberta.
Hey, look at those grapes. Those are black grapes.
This is my wine.
See the black grapes?
I don't, yeah, that one. This one.
There you go, folks. Those are not red. See how dark they can get?
Yep.
Those are what we bought. Now she's muted. I don't know if she'll remember I showed her how to unmute herself or not.
She's eating, Ken. She's eating.
Yep,
Cut
they
her a
got the
break.
number with him.
Yeah.
There you go.
She figured it out. All right. Not such a bad teacher after all.
So this is what is made, champagne's made of, right? The black ones?
I'll drink to that.
According to the trivia we had, yes.
Yeah, but there's...
So happy New Year's, everyone.
Happy New Year.
Thank you.
Yep.
Also,
Well,
we
wait.
have set a new mark for the longest live stream I've done in a while, and we're at 3 hours and 6 minutes.
You know, we're more than...
That leaves us a little over 9 hours to go, and this is going to be tough.
25%
Think about
down.
it. In about 3 more hours, you will have beat the longest live stream Doug has ever done. In 3 more hours, because then you'll be at 6 hours, and the longest one to my
But
memory.
you've
that
got
Doug
a
has ever
long
done.
way to go to beat
Do
Carrie's
you
record.
need
so-
some of this, Ken?
I actually will have Mrs. K make some coffee in a little bit. Yes, Tim, for sure.
What is Carrie's record, Brian?
I don't know, but probably I would
Longer than
guess
12
about.
hours.
I wouldn't know. I haven't watched him in a long, long time.
Well, someone here has done more than that.
Yeah, I couldn't believe Josh Kinder actually pulled off a 13-hour Fortnite game stream the other night. I was impressed.
What? 13?
Well, someone has more than that.
Jose's looking for a little love.
I know he is. I'm just giving him a hard time. So, Jose, in all seriousness, how many hours did you end up streaming for over this weekend?
He fell asleep.
No, I. Well,
He's doing
okay,
this.
you
He's
want-
going 1, 2, 3.
Okay. I will show you guys some proof. I mean, okay. I'm going to answer that question with some
A
photos.
question.
I'm going to answer that question with photos.
Are we going into the Photomixmedia time frame now? Take it away.
No.
Oh, well,
I
then
never
don't take it
signed up
away.
for that. Anyways, and for you, Ken, and for anyone who has any doubts, I'm going to show some photos. That's
I can show
after.
some photos too, but go ahead, show your photo. So this isn't your segment then?
No.
Oh,
I
you're not even
I wish I
change the
had.
itinerary, dog. Okay, go ahead.
Joe, be careful with the photos, okay? I'm watching.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
I'm here.
24 hour.
So I want to say again what for Sunny Scott Ford, and he's from Alberta, Canada. So Happy New Year to you. Just want to recognize that you're sending a message over here. He said Happy New Year to everybody. So yes, happy birthday to you and your whole family. Okay, Joe. Where's your pictures?
What?
I don't think Joe's sending us pictures.
Well, for the
He's going
18th
to share
time,
them.
Mrs. K.
Okay.
For the 18th time, for the 19th, for the 20th time, Ken, I'm going to show them after.
Okay.
There is no after is in 13 hours.
Oh.
If you're going to show your pictures and you're going to do it after the stream, you're going to be waiting for let's see, 9 hours of stream will end, and then 12 hours later, so you're going to be waiting approximately 21 hours. Oh, I'm sorry. Then you had the half hour for tomorrow night's follow-up. You're going to be looking at about 22 hours.
Man.
Speaking of things, I thought you were having 2 guest people tonight to join us.
Okay, about the photos. I never, before this, I never said anything showing the photos during the live stream. And second of all, about my guest, because she sent the Zoom credentials last minute, they got it the last minute. So, but I'm sorry, Ken. I'm sorry. It's my fault. Alright, it's my fault.
Your excuse.
I agree. It's your fault. You said you'd have them here, and they're not here.
I take all full responsibility.
Your excuse.
You guys aren't going to let me live this credential thing down, are you? Fine.
No.
Here, watch this. Here are the credentials. If you're watching, now I got to edit that out because somebody will see it. No soup for me. Yeah. Now they're posted once again on YouTube.
I'm not going to let you live them down because every night I've been on here, we've talked about keeping them the same and not changing them.
No, wrong. Every night you've been on here, you don't pay attention. We have discussed how we were going to do this, and we came to the conclusion it would be easier to do it this way as opposed to be changing the credentials, sending emails out to everybody. This was the simplest way to do it. And so far, knock on wood, we have not had any problems except for that guy in Sheridan that keeps bothering us. But other than that, it's been really good.
I thought it was a conspiracy theory to keep Alex away. But darn it, didn't work.
Oh, shoot. That's right. We did discuss that. I forgot. I got to send B.H. Ringer.
Then why did you send him to me?
Send what to you? I think you're confused. I believe you're lost and confused. And how old are you?
30 in 10 days.
Okay, so I'll be 65 in 6 months. How old are you at this specific moment?
29 and probably 3/4.
You don't have to be real technical about it. You're 29 years of age. Oh my gosh. Somebody unhost him.
Wet behind the ears yet.
Yeah, he is.
Are you sure he's not 2 years old?
Oh, sometimes I wonder. So earlier tonight, we were discussing distances in Las Vegas and whatnot. Our apartment complex, when we lived in Las Vegas, was 6.8 miles from the boulevard. So we were approximately 7 to 8 miles away from the strip itself because Sahara and Las Vegas Boulevard intersect, but then the strip is actually a little bit further south than that intersection. So Ski Man says 29. Oh, to be 29 again. Oh, heck no. I got mixed feelings on that. 29 would be all right again to be. I'd still be in the Army.
I
It'd
just
be all
don't
right.
want to be. I just don't want to go back to being young enough to where I'm going to be in high school or middle school or elementary school. I don't miss high school. You know, next week will also along with being my birthday next week. Next week will also be the day I started college.
Because I thought it says in here.
It'll be 10 years since I started college.
I typed Happy New Year to Skay, and then that's what your name came up.
I know, I'm aware. I'm just giving you a hard time. Her name is actually Ken. She's having problems with her identification lately. I've been considering changing my name to Lorna, but I'm good with Ken. Long Dog says he's got champagne chilling in the freezer right now on ice along with the glasses. So if Long Dog put his glasses in the fridge, how's he going to see what's going on? I just can't see putting the glasses in the fridge.
I got a better idea, Ken. Maybe you should consider changing your name to Richard Ken Stout instead of Ken Richard Stout.
Huh?
Thank you, Tim. Thank you. My parents named me Kenneth Richard Stout some 64 years ago, almost 65 now. I don't think I can change it now. Sonny Scottford joins us in the chat. All right. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here.
I thought it was Ken Stout Live.
No, I was the one who also says Happy New Year to him because I saw his name from Alberta. This is from Alberta.
Yes. Almost 65 years ago, my parents had the insight, and they named my legal name is Ken Stout Live. It's on the birth certificate.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I know it. What, you want to see my birth certificate? I just made it last night.
Oh, yeah.
You know, on that antiquated printer that we have.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, you want to come here?
For?
Well, it's not our fault that you don't want to go to Walmart and spend $30 on a new printer.
Like before.
I don't know. Hang on. Arkansas was talking above you. I didn't understand a word either one of you said. So hang on, Alex. What was that, Mrs. K?
My screen in here is not the same screen that I have before. It changes. So I don't know what.
I'll come in there and take a look at it. Go ahead, Arkansas. What were you saying?
Well, I was just saying it's not our fault that you won't go to Walmart and spend $30 on a printer. Have an updated printer.
I don't need a printer. I don't need to go buy a printer. I have no use for a printer at all.
Just check on here. Because
come on, let's all do the 2024 dance. Come on, join me.
Oh,
you
Mr.
can tell I've been
Host.
around the Filipino too long. I'm listening to the music in my head and attempting to dance.
Okay, let me rephrase it. Hello, Mrs. Host.
Yeah.
May I share my screen?
Sure, no problem. No problem. Say fine, okay, yes.
Just to let everyone know that
Look, it's late already. It's not the same
that
as
participated in the champagne trivia. We have one of these certificates available for you. It'll be signed by Ken Stout, the CEO of Ken Stout Live. And for the person who came in first place, we have this special one, Certificate of Excellence. It'll be signed by Ken Stout and Alex Cheek. Cheek, you get it? Cheek. The IT manager. Those will be delivered by.
Who came in first? Is it Jeff?
Hey, who's on first? You're asking?
Nobody even asked you to be on there.
The pitcher throws me the ball. The batter bats it. Me being the catcher I am. I pick up the ball.
I
throw it to
spent
who?
at least 10 minutes this afternoon getting those ready.
I shouldn't even be on there because nobody
it
even
was
saw
Jeff.
half of my
Give it
nobody even saw half of my answers to that trivia quiz because I stupidly put them into
Zoom chat,
not to YouTube, and
yeah, we noticed.
nobody saw them except for everybody else.
Wait a minute. I got a certificate for you then. Just a minute. Let me get one. A real certificate for that. Ken looks like he's half asleep already. Holy shit, you got 9 more hours to go. Really?
He may go to bed and leave it running, or we may get to see the Ken Stout sleeping stream.
All right, somebody joined us because I heard the bell. Did somebody let somebody in?
I didn't see anything.
I'm on the laptop. Oh, Mrs. K's a co-host. Let me find.
You know, when you're falling asleep, you start to hear bells. You know that, don't you?
The bells. The bells.
Jingle bells.
I don't know who it is. I don't see anybody in the waiting room, so.
Well, let them in anyhow.
You're hearing things.
Hey, William, are you sleeping with your eyes open?
No.
So now
Playing the game.
That's the game. That's his game face. If you'd come around here more than once a month, you'd know that.
Well, if you come around here at 8 o'clock or closer to when the stream starts instead of 2 hours late.
Oh God, just stab me in the heart. Just for that. Here's to you.
Cheers.
Ah.
And
Don't run, Alex. You gotta be shot.
Technically, since we're all since most of us are hosts on here, or co-host on here, we don't have to ask permission to share our screens.
Yeah, you do.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
you
do.
do. If you'd come around here more than once a month for the 18th time, you might know these kind of things. Ken, you got me saying that stuff now. Picking up all your bad habits. Did he fall asleep?
Huh?
We can't hear you, Ken. Your microphone is muffled. Probably underneath your pillow.
Can you hear me?
No, we cannot hear you.
Can you hear me?
A little bit.
Just a tiny little bit.
Well, she's
Your fault,
muted.
Alan.
Okay, so this is weird. How does this sound now?
Good.
Muffled.
That's much better.
Wow. So when the laptop was sitting to my right, a foot and a half away, it was muffled. When I put it on my knee, it's perfectly great.
That's why they call it a laptop. Jeez. Problem solved. Look at those eyes. They look like 2 pee holes in the snow.
We will be right back temporarily. And Alex,
it's the shaving start.
Share your screen. Correct, Wintermute. If you share your screen without axing, we'll see you in 4 or 5 days because you'll be pissed off and you'll boycott, and then you'll come back.
What are we doing? Are we in commercial break?
He's gonna get shaved.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we're in intermission.
Oh, cool. Las Vegas is going to be live.
Is he going to be shaved on top and on the bottom also?
That's TMI.
Boy, Ski Man is really revved up tonight with his comments, isn't he? Doing a
I
good
did.
job. Keep it up. I like it.
I didn't understand his question earlier.
Whose question?
Ski Man. Something about a hamburger.
I didn't know we were supposed to be paying attention to any question. Just the wrong place to be asking questions.
He wrote, wasn't that another burger? Huh.
A nothing burger. A nothing burger.
Oh, a nothing burger. I must be getting tired. I can't even read right. Or was that write and read?
Yep.
And it's still about 8.5 hours ago.
I wonder who's going to be on here the whole time, because I'm not.
I sure as hell I'm not going to make it that long.
Sunday,
I was up all night because of the dog upstairs barking. So I got to sleep after I got home around 12:30. Heard
All
the dog
these young
barking.
kids
I think
can't do
I
it.
didn't get to sleep till almost 6 a.m.
I'd
And
like
then
to
it's
see
up
what
by
this,
11. So
I'd like to see what this stream time, if anybody's watching it this long. It's been on since 4:30 this afternoon.
I'll try to make it.
Your
till 2
gaming
o'clock.
stream's been going since 4:30. Are we in competition for 12 hours here or what?
MES gone 8
I'll
hours.
go with
yep.
or what? Do what? Wintermute?
He's gone 8 hours.
Wow.
We'll see how you guys can
And
play
you've
that
been
long.
gaming the whole time. I mean, you haven't left and came back. You've been sitting
No.
there gaming. Man.
Your poor bladder, William. If you haven't left that game for 8 hours, good God.
Your poor bladder, hell, his poor ass.
Well, that too.
I sit here for about 2 hours and I'm like, oh God, I gotta get up and I had to explain the desktop to my father-in-law. Finally got it off of the floor.
I have
Got it
a
of
I
the
have a
floor.
solution to William's bladder problem. He probably just hasn't been drinking that much. If you don't drink
right
nothing, you
back.
won't
I'm
have
not
to.
going nowhere. Just putting that on.
I'll drink to that.
Probably does like,
And
he probably does like those pilots that fly those banners around. They use a bottle.
and be careful, Brian, drinking that alcohol, because I think alcohol makes you pee a lot more, so you may be getting up early in the morning.
Yes,
to go to the
Brian, slow
bathroom.
down on that alcohol.
What?
Only a health
Oh
concern.
my God. Is that what that is?
Well, Brian, I lied to you.
Jeff is
I
back.
do not have champagne in the fridge.
Oh.
Oh, you
A
drank it and
bottle
forgot it.
of Martini and Rossi sparkling rosé wine.
Sparkling wine. Well, 0% alcohol.
It's not real champagne, but it has been there since 2016.
It might well be alcohol by now.
Martini and Rossi. Now, there's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Pink. Cool.
Martini and Rossi. Weren't they the comedians? Oh no, that was Martin and Lewis.
Yep, that would have been Dean Martin and Lewis. All right, I got to figure out how I'm going to do this. I think that'll work right there.
Yeah.
Welcome
Tomorrow,
back, Jeff.
If you can reach through the camera, you can have some food for good luck.
That we had grapes earlier. You missed that.
Yeah, well,
Stealth Mode says we are drinking Ballatori.
we are the Drinking Ballatories. Is that like a dance group? So every year my wife
In your trash.
made me fix something with black-eyed peas in it. It's
You're
an
gonna
old
have to-
Southern
you're gonna have to
tradition
make
for
us
good
some-
luck
Bring it
in the new
around.
year.
Bring it around.
Huh?
The towel.
Wow. It's getting loud in the other part of the house. But you know what? They'll all be, it's only 9:30 California time. They'll be out of here by 10:30. They'll be in bed by 11.
What are you going to do?
Just put it doesn't fall off.
Oh.
So tomorrow morning I'm making something called Hoppin' John. It's got black-eyed peas, 3 different colors of bell peppers, a little onion and garlic, and some ham in it.
Okay.
Serve it over cornbread.
All right, here we go. The 12:30 spectacular. Oh, hang on. Man, I got to get this Zoom stuff down.
Hey, we got to be able to spotlight you. There you go.
What the heck?
God, once again, Ken, we always think about half a second apart. Oh,
No,
this is a self.
No. We got it. She got to use a straight razor.
By the way, this will be for the next 5 hours.
Did you have a red necktie on when you sat down? You do now. So, how low does this shaving go?
No lower than the towel.
Does it go high enough to get all the ponytail and everything?
We considered shaving my head too, but
well, not shaving, but just trimming a little bit.
Are you taking it all off?
No,
Can't
he's
we have
towel on.
Can't we have some of that striptease music going? Take it off. Take it all off.
Somebody play it in the background. That'd be cool. I'd shake my head, but I'd probably end up getting cut.
Ski man.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Oh, you didn't need that. Right in the jugular. Oh. Is she saving that hair for stuff into your pillow?
She can't hear you right now, but no, she's not.
I know that. That's why I'm making these rude and crude remarks.
Now, as we all know, as men, we would have been done with this.
Well, I'm being careful. And that's how I shave my wrist.
Lose the screen.
Beat me to it.
Wait a minute.
Everything.
Has Wintermute been drinking?
Oh, I didn't know you were doing the mustache too.
Well, take a vote on it. Mustache, yes.
Yeah.
Mustache, no.
Yeah.
Press 1 if you want the mustache gone.
Don't worry about that little stuff. Just get this. We'll get that.
Granddaughter will pull him out.
Press 2 if
do
you
I
want
hear
the.
yet? We got a 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Press 2 if you want the eyebrows gone.
They're asking about my eyebrows.
What for a Brazilian?
You're gonna be scary.
There's my honest thought.
What do we put if we want a Brazilian?
Whoa. Well, no. What do we do if Ken wants a Brazilian? Not we.
We start
Well, if we
worrying
want
if
to
Ken wants
see
a Brazilian. That's what
then
we do.
And get Ken's channel taken off. Do that 1 or 2 years in a row here, and you have enough for a pillow.
Okay, stop. It looks good.
Yeah, just do it halfway and leave them hanging up. The
Thought
clipper's
about
broke.
doing that actually, doing half of it 1 hour and half of it the next hour.
No.
Or the left side.
Battery went dead.
Mrs. K said, no, that would look terrible. You think this is taking a long time? Wait till she
It's
gets the razor out.
Is live on YouTube also.
Should be.
Well, he's getting a Brazilian too.
No, it's not on YouTube.
I don't have one now. I lost it someplace along the way. I used to have
a straight razor that belonged to my great uncle, who was a barber. I also lost another thing I had that I'd inherited from my mother's father. Way back in the day, I had a thing, it was a steel plate about this big and had a mechanism on top that would hold a double-edged razor blade like you used in the old safety razors.
Yep.
And you could run that thing along that steel plate and resharpen it. Make your razor blade last longer.
Oh crap, somehow I got onto the stream and I wasn't live and he's got more hair on his face. I said, how'd that happen? I had to hit the live button to catch up.
Now to shave the rest of it, we need the big old hot towel and the brush and the what you call it, like they used to use in the old days, where you stirred the brush around for the shaving cream.
Yep, right.
The bowl.
Yeah.
Ah, just an old.
I have
coffee
one of
cup.
those.
And there's a I don't remember, there were some particular brands of that stuff they used to use.
It's like the Western cowboy sitting in the barber shop. Ken's got his 6-shooter hidden underneath the towel there. Just
Now
in
be
case.
careful, this is a family program.
Just in case. Well, just in case the bad guy comes in to do him some harm.
There's a Clint Eastwood movie with that scene in it, I think.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, every cowboy movie that if the camera stays in the barber shop for any more than 10 seconds, you know they're going to have that same exact scene.
Yep. Don't remember. Was it Big Jake or something? I think the John Wayne movie where he went after his grandson or something. And it wasn't a barber shop. He was in the shower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a guy walked in, told him to stay in the shower, but he had I think it was a shotgun in there with him.
Shotgun.
He had his greener.
Yep, the greener, that's right. Martha, did you remember my greeners? When he met his estranged wife after he came back.
I'll catch up with chat when we get done with this. I can see chat scrolling by, but I can't read it.
Oh, Barbasol, somebody mentioned. Forbin Colossus. Yeah, Barbasol was the brand of shaving cream.
Yeah, I remember that. I think I actually might have some of that somewhere.
Oh, cool. It is live.
Oh, yeah, I'm still live.
At least until she gets out the straight razor.
Yeah. At the rate we're going, we're going to still be doing this in 2025, probably when Windows 11 goes into effect. Or I mean 12. Yes, ma'am. I've been told to shut up.
Oh, she's the one with the blade. I suggest you listen.
Vegas is live on what channel is this? Channel 8 News.
They got Ken on Channel 8 News?
Yeah.
See,
I put it in the chat.
live now, Las Vegas countdown started 23 minutes ago.
Yep.
Oh, they've got it over several cities. There's one out of Los Angeles, one out of San Francisco,
One out of Sacramento. One out of Fresno, channel 24.
Really? What is
Channel
Fresno doing?
24.1 KSEE is showing the Vegas countdown.
Oh, 24 is. Okay.
Let me take a look at it.
I don't know why they're rebroadcasting it.
They've got Los Angeles. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I'm gonna clean it up. That's
The Las Vegas thing is being shown live on
Do the
14
same
different
thing
channels in the
with this,
West.
but just be careful because this could pinch it.
Cool.
From
the rest of it.
Denver
Yeah.
west and northwest. There's Portland, Salt Lake, San Diego, San Francisco. Oh, it's Honolulu even.
Long Dog was asking about it.
Yeah, Lawn Dog, you can get it on Fresno, channel 24.1, Bakersfield, channel 17.1.
Well, it's live on the internet too.
Yeah, I'm watching it on KLAS Channel 8's website.
That's what I got it on.
I've got it muted, but been hearing fireworks all around me for the last couple hours.
I'll have a bunch of guns going off at midnight. Hope none comes through here.
What the ball already dropped in New York, right?
Yes.
Yes.
It'll be pretty quiet for Brainerd here. We don't do anything for New Year's. It's just another day for us.
What, nobody breaks the silence in Brainerd?
Nope. You'll get a citation from the Brainerd police if you get rowdy after 10 o'clock, even on New Year's Eve. They do not want the BS that we had about 8 years ago. We had a whole bunch of crap go down in Brainerd, and they said, that's it. From now on, everybody stays in their house. We're not going to go through this bullshit again. It got kind of bad. There were some crazy people went through here firing guns, and the police force had to get all woke up, and about 40 of them had to get woke up.
The police force had to get woke up.
Yeah, because they were from out of town. They're on a different shift. They called in 3 different shifts just to find 2 guys. Now they found them way over northeast, and
okay.
Man,
and after that, Brainerd said no more. They ain't gonna chance it. You know.
Yeah, Miss K got to get to be a little faster. I don't even see any blood yet.
Yes, faster would be nice.
Rip, rip, rip. Yeah.
I hear a lightsaber in the background. That would be faster too.
So that Link Ski Man, you say that's your pastor? Sells that stuff?
Might want to go on the other side and lock the camera.
Shave Works.
I
So
like
he
this.
makes those. Look pretty nice.
No, Deacon.
Oh, Deacon. Ooh.
I
Better
like
be
this.
nice for 200 and some bucks.
And now he says yes, sir. So I don't know what he said yes or no to. So I don't know.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. I've always thought in my old age I'd like to learn to shave with a straight razor, but I'd probably slit my throat. The older I get, I'll probably get shakier. I don't have a heavy beard, so I don't need a whole lot. I buy the cheap disposable razors Smith sells at Kroger brand.
I can't stand the single bladed razors. I gotta get the 4 or 5 bladed ones.
Well, these are twin blades, but they're disposable. If you have a heavier beard, I understand you got to do more. But I don't have a heavy beard, and so I'm not going to spend the money on a 5-bladed razor.
Someone's trying to connect audio.
Well,
What is that buzzing noise?
I don't know,
That's what I've been trying to figure out.
Headed the other way. Can you
The
glue it
buzzing
back
noise
on?
might be the razor itself, but I know I keep hearing audio issues, which kind of makes me think it's Jose again, because he sometimes has audio issues.
Audio check, audio check, audio check.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, son.
I'm still hearing some kind of interference.
Audio check, audio check, audio check.
Yeah, we still hear you.
Oh, jeez, I'm.
It's cleared up.
Yeah, now it's quiet.
Okay.
What did you do, Jose?
We say some stuff here. Well, I want to take this opportunity to touch 3 topics. Since Ken started this 12-hour debacle. The first one is that Jeff, about the shape of the.
Yes.
Yeah. One being slightly different shape than the other one. I do definitely agree with that. The second point. The second point is that about there was a question asked about Canon being shot. I shoot my Canon so many times.
And the third?
Okay.
Apparently, since the second fell so flat, you're afraid to mention the third. I can still hear. I just can't see anything right now.
Yeah, I can tell that. I'm looking at you right now. I'm really entertained by how a good job Mrs. K is doing.
Yeah, not blood yet.
Well, Lawn Dog, if you want cheap simulated champagne.
I do.
Broken.
There used to be something, I think it was on Sanford and Son. They would mix a bottle of Ripple with a can of ginger ale called
champagne.
Champipple.
That was Ripple.
So Ripple and
Ripple and ginger ale, Champipple.
Yeah, Champipple. It was an old Fred
Ken
Sanford
lost his Santa beard.
joke in Sanford and Son.
Whoa, look at that.
I remember that.
So take it in the other bathroom, just clean it up, and then I'm gonna have to go
Eons
shake
ago, when I
you
was
can do
in
that
the Army in
tomorrow.
California,
I gotta shake my.
the popular cheap wines, because we didn't make much money, were Thunderbird and Ripple.
Be right back. I'm gonna remove the spotlight and take your shirt off and shake the loose hair off. But there I am, clean shaven, for at least one day.
$2 Chuck. Remember that wine?
I've heard the name. I don't remember what it was exactly.
It was
I forget which winery put it out. It might have even been.
shit. And my feelings are, hey, if I hold it here and drink it down in a hurry, no problem. Then they're worried about warming the glass. Well, guess where it goes? 98.6 degrees inside the belly. See, that kind of shit never made much sense to me. But we'd go over to their house. And it was about once every couple of weeks. They would always have a bottle of wine that they wanted to sample, and the wife and I, we would bring a bottle. But we would stop over at the local convenience store and pick one of the cheapest bottles of shit we could find, just with a name that we knew they would never recognize. And they would go and open it up, and they'd pour a little bit into the glass, and they'd swirl it. You know how they swirl the, oh yeah, it coats the glass just beautiful. This is a wonderful wine. And then they sniff it and all that kind of stuff.
I ever wonder if some of that stuff comes from the same place.
So when were you first talking about
It's just the quality of it.
Okay.
I would say probably 20.
$2 Chuck in California now costs $2.99 a bottle
I knew
as of 2021.
really well, and I remember being afraid to go to an acting class. So a friend of mine brought in
How are we listening to
a house that I was renting a room at, and he gave me a monologue to read. I tried to read it.
Ken,
Yeah.
does anybody know if I'm gonna be able to log back in when I go inside? Ken, I can't hear Ken. Ken's trying to
The
talk.
same credentials should still work.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I
Right,
had
it's the
to
same
get it. Yeah, the credentials for tonight's link are good until the Zoom ends, which will be 9 o'clock in the morning. So all you gotta do is click on that link and you'll be good.
Okay, I'm going in.
I heard the bell ring again, but I don't see anybody joining us. What's going on here?
Rich.
Rich.
Oh, there he is. Hello,
Hey,
Rich. Welcome
Hey.
back.
Yeah.
Oh,
So Long Dog says, if I get rid of the beard, am I going to lose my personality? I hope not. Brian Lightfoot says 11122222222. Rick Lakes is 2. I don't remember what that was about. She used the clippers on the dog next door. Yeah, really. From a goatee to a mustache. Yeah, it was all coming off. I really wanted her to cut my hair too, but that's not going to happen. I give up on that. Forbin Colossus, by the way, good to see you again. Haven't seen you in a couple days. It's always nice to see someone returning. Leave him the jazz patch? No, that's not going to happen. Geez, I could never get that explained to it. Miss the Barbasol container. It's in the bathroom. Wendy says baby face. If you want to say, sure. I mean, it's a big difference between the big white bushy beard to this. I will agree with that. The big white bushy beard, by the way, is my natural hair color. This is dyed. You guys all know Mrs. K dyes the hair about every 3 weeks now.
really? That's not natural?
No.
Are you kidding? I thought you were dyeing the beard gray and then the hair on top was natural.
Yeah, it is.
I
So Brian,
like
in all capitals, Canada says champagne confusing, babies kissing. I've been using Barbasol, said Farmer
Was
Brown,
that-
who's bald. Okay. Forbin Colossus is
Was
laughing
that the
about something.
Barbasol slogan or?
That's a Barbasol sign. Yeah.
Well, Permashave had signs along the road.
The
Oh,
Bronc
you know
9
what?
said she's taking 10 years off. Thank you, Bronc 9. Good to see you again. Welcome into
I
the
don't
12-hour
remember all.
debacle on New Year's.
I do remember Barbasol. Excuse me.
No, I'm looking at the Barbasol sayings.
Tim Saul says he doesn't understand how he's staying home on New Year's Eve. It's called old age, Tim. Okay?
Huh?
Huh? What?
I said that.
Somebody said it. Hang on. Tim Soul at 12:49. Don't know. I stay home on New Year's Eve at Long Dog.
Oh yeah, he was asking me what's going on out here. I don't know. I don't go out New Year's Eve.
Yeah, same with us. We don't go out.
I
This
think
is
it's stupid. I think it's really stupid, and I don't want to get hit in the head by bullets tonight neither.
Or hit
Well,
by
it's
a
not only the
car,
bullets;
yeah.
it's the drunk drivers.
Yeah.
We just had a wreck down the street here. It's all over the news. Man got killed about an hour ago.
Welcome
Man
back,
on a-
Rich. It's good to see you. Seriously, I said that earlier. Stealth Mode says
Wasn't
I
it-
look a lot younger without the beard. Well, the beard's coming back. It's a one-time deal. I'll grow it back. Might not be
Yeah,
as bushy this year, but
I
I'm
like
growing it
the
back.
I like the natural hair color, gray, bushy beard.
It's not gray. It's white. There's no grayness to it. It's white. Josh Kinder, you had your hand raised and you took it down?
Yeah, I was trying to say something. He got interrupted.
Oh, I didn't hear him. So sorry about that. I think he did say something. He said he likes the natural color of the beard.
Yeah,
So
I was just looking out for my cousin before.
that took about
Can
a
you
half
glue?
hour.
Can you glue it back on, Ken?
Well, she saved all the hair in the trash. Well, most of it anyway. Most of it, some of it's on the floor. Hang on. We have the New Year's treat coming.
Maybe
So
glue
they
it
say
on your.
you took 10 years off my life.
Thank you. Does it get lighter in your face?
Oh, yeah. I probably weigh 230 now. I should go away, huh?
That's good.
Hey, Ken, how does it taste? This is a prime opportunity to find out.
Pull it out away from your face.
How does what taste?
Your beard hair.
I have no idea.
From the-
I went and washed my face and took off my shirt and. Yes, Josh, you have your hand raised again.
You can always tape it back on you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. I don't see that happening.
Wow.
I will imagine it will grow back. It might take a few days to grow back, but it will grow back. It's a nice thing about that. Good idea, Brian, and I just got your message. Good idea. And I'm glad that's interesting. Thank you. Now we're in almost to the 1 o'clock hour, so we're about to hit a milestone at 4 hours. Should we do a little bit of DaVinci, Greg, or gameplay? You don't like either one, so.
I don't know. I thought that for me too.
I'm not even going to ask why.
You're not playing.
You were playing it just 6 hours ago, and you've already taken it off your computer.
It was the same thing over and over again.
Yes, that's what it is.
And Fortnite is not the same thing over and over again?
Yes.
I have more fun with Fortnite than I did that for me too.
Oh, goodness.
Maybe it's because you were stuck on the same level and you couldn't get past it. You couldn't get past the same level.
We're trying to help you.
Probably.
Does anyone know if he went to the tower and completed the individual
I don't
tasks?
know.
Don't think
If
so.
you did, you won't get very far.
Right.
That's Darren's issue. He's hasn't made it to tower yet.
I'll be done eating this in just a second.
Hour left.
I mentioned his two favorite subjects, Destiny and DaVinci 2. Or Destiny 2 and DaVinci. So, Rich, how was vacation? That good. Okay, I always look. You know it's a
Still
good
going on.
vacation when you say, how was vacation? They start laughing. Good.
Well, they're still here, so
Oh, they're visiting at your place this time.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, they always do for Christmas. The feedback.
Ski Man is using some Big Bang Theory language of AFK.
That stands for all. No, I better not.
That's what I was wondering.
Away from keyboard. It's a gamer's thing.
So AFM must mean away from mouse.
Mm-hmm.
AFC away from kitchen. AFC.
I thought that was KFC.
Yeah. Well, Minnesota is now in 2024.
101. Yes,
Happy
you
New
are.
Year, Rick.
Happy New
Happy
Year.
New Year.
It's heading our direction. So Chicago had their big deal. I don't know what kind of a deal Chicago had.
Chicago is the same as. Oh, what is Chicago?
They're
Yes,
they're
same as you.
they're MS. They're Central.
This is a cool drone show they're showing.
Oh, thank you, Tim. You
Where's
reminded
that
me
at?
Something I wanted to discuss.
Vegas.
Oh, Vegas is having a drone one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's live.
The best drone shows I've seen, at least in the past, have been in Japan and China.
I'm trying to find San Francisco. They're doing fireworks tonight. I didn't know they did that.
Is there a link to the Vegas stuff somewhere?
I put it in the chat.
Zoom or YouTube?
YouTube.
Hmm.
I might be able to paste it again. Yeah, I can put it in there again.
All right, thank you.
There it is.
And you saying what you said reminded me. My son and I were talking today about drones, and the ability for a drone to follow a golf ball. And he said, more than likely not. Okay, this took me to the 8 News Now. Where do I go from there? Oh, probably right here.
Should be on the homepage.
I am. And then, okay, so right now there's drones. There's a lava lamp, a peace sign, love, and then the piece with your fingers.
You got it.
Cool. Thank you. Anyway, we were talking about that. I said, because he bought a drone. I said, good, you need to get really good with it. How's the camera? He goes, oh, the camera's excellent. I said, you really need to get good, and that way you can follow me with the drone when I play golf. He goes, why would I do that? I said, so you can follow the flight of the golf ball. And he said, that's not going to happen. I said, why? Because you're not good with the drone or what? He goes, no. He goes, the drone doesn't have the capability of tracking the golf ball. And I didn't want to hurt his feelings and say, so you bought a cheap drone then, did you? But I understood what he was saying.
Can't track a golf ball, but I've seen drones track humans.
And that's pretty much what he said too, Rick. He said it would be able to track me, but not the golf ball.
And just as predicted, all the youngins with their party celebration in the house, they've all gone home for the night. They'll be in bed by 11. They'll wake up next year.
You're telling me at 5 minutes after 10 your time, all the young people are gone and done with New Year's? Boy, did they have a lot to learn.
Before they left, they set off some fireworks in my front yard, a couple of rockets.
In the neighbor's front yard, so you don't get in trouble for the rockets. But that's
Well, I didn't think these were this big, but it shot up not very high, but then it exploded into a big burst that covered, well, from that street down there to the street up here. At which time I told number 3 son, you need to get inside the house now because the police can see that from about 20 blocks away. So what did he do? Not get inside the house. No, he says, let's set off another one.
Okay.
And then he left.
All right. You gonna turn Zoom off? I'll be right back. I have to go do some technical stuff.
Wish I could find the fireworks live from San Francisco. That'd be cool to watch.
By the way, guys, everything you see in my background, that little banner that says 2024 Happy New Year and all the balloons. That was courtesy of Amazon.
Cool.
Pretty nice the way that the balloons all went together on a little special binding string. I'd never seen that before.
Shave my beard, will you? Care of you.
All right.
Had to use an air compressor to blow all the balloons up, though. I'm not going to sit there and... I did buy one of these goofy looking things to blow up balloons right into the trash. That was Party City. Just garbage.
Our Party City up here closed. Been here only, what, 5 years and they closed?
Yeah.
No explanation, just said that they were closing.
I mean, if you've got more than 10 or 20 balloons to inflate, you need to use an air compressor and just...
Yeah, you do.
You can't use that
too.
Chinesium pump deal, which doesn't work. It would blow air into the balloon, and then when you retracted it back, it'd suck the air back out of the balloon. In and then back out. In and then back out.
So Sean can't get back in. Okay, so Sean, if you're watching, English, Sean, if you're watching YouTube, put me a comment in YouTube. I think I can walk you through doing this. You should be able to get back in to this Zoom meeting. I just got to walk you through it.
Or you can email them the complete link.
Well, he sent me the email to my phone. That doesn't help me out because that's not on my email system. But I'm pretty sure in Zoom, you have the option of. Oops, did I just kill Zoom?
No.
I did. I know I didn't. But Zoom is gone for me on my screens, which means
it went black again.
It's minimized. I just got to go figure out where it went. I only have 5 monitors. It can't be too many awful places.
Long dog just posted it.
Yeah. There you go. He's in.
All right. I see the top of his bald head.
I'm using a very cheap camera in here. All my other good cameras are out there in the back. I've been filming YouTube videos. I'm about to put up 7 of them, one for every day of the week this next week. So I just can't figure out why I sound like a crackhead, though. I sound like a crackhead. My voice sounds like a crackhead when I make the movies or the YouTube videos. So.
Well, I don't like my voice, but I'm not letting that stop me from doing what I'm doing. I mean, we're 4 hours into the 12-hour debacle already.
What camera?
Not a single one of us are tired.
What microphone are you using while you're doing your video, Sean?
Blue Yeti.
That Razer something mini. I bought it for $40 at Walmart. It was a pretty good deal, I thought, and it works perfect. So.
Is that what you were on earlier tonight?
Yeah.
Doesn't sound good.
It doesn't?
No. What mic are you on right now?
The Logitech webcam.
It sounds 100% better than the previous one. I'll tell you that right now.
I think though, Brian, the problem is he's out in his barn, big open space, and it's got a lot of echoing. He's in his room now. Smaller space, no echoing, I think. Hey, Sean?
Yeah,
maybe.
Run back out to the barn and let's test that theory. Can you do that?
No, the computers are down. The computers are out.
Okay. Breaks my heart to hear.
Here's the tried to do it. Here. This is the one on Walmart. It's $39. This is the one I just bought. And it works with Windows 11. I tried the Blue Yeti. It didn't work with Windows 11, my Windows 11. It works with Doug's, but it didn't work with mine, so I had to go get this one.
Yeah, John, didn't work with
something in common you have with Brian.
John.
What?
The Blue Yeti does work with Windows 11.
Well,
I don't think Sean was having an issue with that. I think Brian was having Blue Yeti issues. Josh, I'm going to log into your computer and send you something. I need to.
And a few dozen other people across the United States could not get the Yeti to work with Windows 11.
Hang on, Ken. Josh is watching porn. He's got to close out the browser before you log on. You got to close out that browser.
Yeah, I heard him say, hold on.
Then if the Blue Yeti isn't working with Windows 11, how come why is it working with my Windows 11 computer that Alex bought me?
Not everybody's computer is the same.
Mileage may vary as well, Joshy. Things work for people, things don't work for people. It's not.
Or, gentlemen, very important point here.
Or I have an idea. Is it just working because Alex cheap bought it?
No.
Here's another possibility.
The
Blue Yetis are new old stock. They have not manufactured one for quite a while. And exactly how many years, that's hard to tell. But all you got to do is look at the USB connection on it. That tells you it's at least 10 years since they manufactured them. When you read the instructions on it, it talks about Windows 7 and Windows 8. That's all. It doesn't reference Windows 10, doesn't reference Windows 11.
it's new old stock. But if it is truly plug and play, it should work. What I also said, and a lot of people want to leave this out. Well, Brian said he couldn't get it to work in Windows 11. That's true. But I also said perhaps the one I got was defective.
Right. Right.
And
Well,
so
I tried.
maybe something's going wrong with this old stock now.
I tried 3 of them from 3 different sellers on Amazon, and I bought one at Walmart, and all 4 of them did not work. So
well, there's 2 key words you said in there: wall and mart.
Well, no, I bought 1 at Walmart, and I bought 4 off Amazon from different sellers. They weren't the same sellers, so I got 3 different ones from different manufacture dates, and they didn't work.
Voice enable.
Somebody mute Josh. Unless he got it himself.
Untitled notepad.
I didn't.
I got him.
I don't know what the deal on the Blue Yeti is. It's when I had it, all I could say, it's built like a brick shit house. I mean, it is extremely ruggedly built. What I didn't like was the antiquated USB connection on it. This is the one that Josh had problems. That connector is the one that was the most troublesome of all the USB connections. Easily bent, easily broken, and it happened to Josh. Boy, unless you go straight in on it, if you go in at a slight angle, it'll bend that connector real easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then break it.
Hey,
Okay,
Brian?
Which connector are you talking about? Just an A
The mini
connector?
No, the B.
Oh, that little one?
Yep.
I ran into one of those tonight. I have a portable DVD player from Asus.
And how old is
out
it?
of the box for the first time tonight, and it came out during Windows 8 era.
That's what
I
I'm
didn't
talking
buy
about.
it when Windows 8 was out. It's probably new old stock, like you say. And what's interesting, it has 2 USB-A lines on it. It splits, and they advise you to plug it into 2 ports simultaneously to get enough power.
Really?
But the other end is that little one you're talking about.
Yeah. I hate that one.
And you have to be careful with those.
I know,
have
I've
the
got-
same kind that's on my
I got one on my
dedicated-
flashlight here.
Yeah, I've got
Little dinky teeny port right there.
yeah. I have an old dedicated JPS that uses the same kind of a port.
Brian, the new microphone that I bought, that's the one from Walmart, it has a micro USB port. I thought it would come like everything that I have. I bought some headphones from Amazon. Best deal I could ever find. It comes with a removable headset, so a removable microphone, so I can remove it. It's Bluetooth. It comes with aux cable to plug it into the computer. It comes with everything. But the headphones came with Type-C, but that microphone came with the micro USB. I thought it would come with Type-C being newer.
Let me guess. As soon as you connected it, it was plug and play with Windows 11.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got your map if I use my room map, believe it.
I had the same problem. I don't know what it is. Something, if our systems, we've done or installed something differently in our systems that affect USB or microphone setup, and other people haven't. Most of the people have no problems with the Blue Yeti. I'll admit that. Most of them do. Most of them, nothing wrong with it.
Oh. Oops.
But some do, because I spent hours looking all over, why is it the Blue Yeti not working with Windows 11? Found a bunch of pages where people had all kinds of problems with them. Not a lot of people, but just enough to tell you that there's some incompatibility there. Or, as I said, there's some defective units being shipped.
Send to the heart of the temple.
I put the headphones I got in chat too. They are Oh my gosh, they are good for $40. For $40, they're really good headphones. Let me see. Did I pay 40? Yeah, I paid $40 for them. They work awesome. They they're so nice in games, and when I play Fortnite or Valorant or Grand Theft Auto. So
You didn't get the white ones though, did you?
yeah, I did.
Well, that's better than the pink ones though, Sean. Or they got the ones with the army camouflage. What the hell? That's a gamer one there. Army camouflage.
Yeah.
Got the pink ones, the black ones, the white ones.
Oh, this is gonna make you all die right now. I stopped drinking soda.
Really? What are you
Yeah.
drinking? Champagne?
No,
What's the
I'm
temperature
drinking
in
gold. I'm drinking Gold Peak unsweetened tea, and I'm drinking Liquid Death, and I'm drinking Liquid Death iced tea, stuff like that. I'm drinking unsweetened unsweetened everything. I gotta lose weight.
Wait. Liquid Death, isn't that the stuff they put in diesel trucks? Death?
Sounds healthy for you.
Liquid Death Mango Chainsaw Edition.
Oh, Death.
Yeah.
I thought he said DEF, DEF, diesel exhaust fluid.
Mm-mm. Or I'd be drinking this. Gold Peak unsweetened tea.
That'll clear your kidneys out.
Yeah. And I've been helping my mom out a lot too. I bought 2 things of paper towels, 2 things of toilet paper. I bought other stuff for the house, like creamer for our coffee, and I made it my mission, since I have so many jobs now. I drive tractors to I think I sent Ken a picture, didn't I?
Ken, your sound is muted.
I knew that. Yes, let's just go with you did.
Oh.
Let's go.
No, I'm
let's
sure
go
you
with,
did, Sean. I don't ask me where it's at, because you know me and losing things.
Ken, you
I'm
could have
surprised
just
we
done a
haven't lost
thumbs
Zoom
up.
yet tonight.
You just give him a thumbs up. Oh, Ken, I just wanted to let you know that Josh sent a message to everybody saying that he got your message, Ken.
Oh, not surprised. All right, looks like Sam is in the game, and it looks like William's in the game. So I'll briefly join the game in a minute.
Hey, Sam, we all can get together.
Yeah, when I join, is Sam or English? Are you and Sam in the same scenario?
No.
I don't know. I'm messaging one right now.
All right. Well, you don't have to do that. I'm going to be a minute. I'm waiting for.
No, it was a challenge is over anyways. I already ran 6 of them. And then
waiting on Mr. Kinder to give me an answer on something. I'm connected to his computer, and I'm awaiting an answer. Of course, I might be waiting for a while, because as we all know, he might have went downstairs to get something to eat, and I know that's shocking.
Or let Sam look at what I got there and see the 2 I have to finish, which one to finish. I don't know if he did them or not. Probably has. Come on, go for I can get.
So I'm a little confused. Josh and I have been talking quite a lot lately on Notepad, and now suddenly we're not conveying on Notepad. He's got to start a Zoom text JAWS thing to read this, when in the past we've been conveying it on there. So this might take a minute or two. Or I can just read Amazon chat. He's going to answer it there.
Hey, Ken, can I share my screen?
Yeah, go ahead. Wait, hold on. Stop. Is it a fat man with green paint on?
No.
Is it Tammy?
I don't watch that guy anymore.
I'm almost afraid to ask, but yeah, go ahead and share your screen.
This is what I do now. I drive this tractor and I level this rock out. So yeah, I level rock out to lay concrete now. So that's my next door neighbor, and that's his truck. This is his tractor. I take this rock and I level it like it's been leveled out now. So
Nice.
yeah, I level. Yeah, so that's what I do. That's what I do besides the tree work and computer work.
They're pouring a slab for some kind of little warehouse building. Yeah.
Yeah, an outbuilding. Yeah.
Is your night job walking the streets of Phoenix?
No.
Oh, come on. That was a little bit funny.
I don't know if there's 6 of them, but
I don't see how these girls can be wearing shorts in them cold temperatures in Vegas.
I had shorts on today for the birthday party. As a matter of fact, I had on my golf hat, my new golf shirt, my new golf shorts, and my new green golf socks, which is the only way they're better is if they're Grinch. It was 32 degrees and it was spitting snow.
You're making me cold.
It was not too bad. I couldn't have been out in it more than 10, 15 minutes at a time, though. And my son has a golf course right behind his house, and I really contemplated going out and hitting one golf ball one time, but then I thought, nah, I better not do that. So I'm going to move Zoom out of the way. I'm going to start my game and then figure out what we're going to do. I think we said we're going to limit it to about an hour with maybe 2 or 3 increments of 20 to 30 minutes at a time. So I'll need someone once I start to keep a watch on the clock and let me know when 20 to 25
I got
minutes.
one right in front of me.
Cool. And Greg, no, I don't want you 35 seconds in to go, oh, that's 20 minutes. You're muted,
Okay.
probably a good thing.
I get in orbit and
I'm loading the game now.
There and go there.
Sorry, time's up.
Yeah, see, I haven't even started yet. So, Sean, do you like doing the moving of the gravel around or cutting the trees? Which one of the 2 jobs do you like the best?
Moving the gravel around because I can just sit on my ass and drive a tractor.
Which one pays better?
I make about $400 or $500 every 2 days. Both jobs, doesn't really matter.
All right.
Cash underneath the table, no tax, no nothing.
You don't look Filipino, but okay.
You want me to send you an invitation, or you just want to join?
Let me get in orbit first. Probably just let me join will be easiest. That invitation thing is too quick for me. I mean, it's there and I don't get it.
At one time I saw it playing the game. By the time I noticed it, it was gone.
Yeah. Ski Man says the IRS just joined. Yeah, they're secretly monitoring the YouTube and the Zoom chat.
They monitor everything.
I also
Big brother. Big brother.
I also have some bad news. I'm selling this AMD system.
And that's bad news.
$1,700. I'm going to go with another Intel system. I like the Intel a lot better than the AMD. Plus, what AMD has done over the updates and stuff, it so often, J2 Cents did a video on this, it loses the memory timing. And every so often when you turn it on, it has to reprogram the memory. And that takes about 10-15 minutes, and then it will boot into Windows. And I don't like that. I don't like waiting 10-15 minutes.
Are you guys hearing the echo?
No.
No.
Really? Good, because I'm hearing the echo.
God, jump my computer.
I logged out of your computer, Joshy. I'll do it in a few minutes.
Ken, what are you hearing?
I hear an echo. Whoa.
Is Sam going to join?
Funny. It sounds like. Deo! I don't know, Sam. Are you going to join us or not? He's doing something. He was in settings, and now he's going. Because I can see the game, I can see the monitor for YouTube, and I can see Zoom. Over there, I see Facebook, my inbox, and RoboForm, the 2 clocks, and over there, I see the one I can shut down because that is no longer applicable. We are no longer counting down to the 12-hour debate. We are in the 12-hour debate.
Debate.
All right, somebody go pick a submission.
Is it debate?
Debate, debacle, D-E-B, D-E-B. It's the same.
English. Hey, Tim, I sent you a chat message.
Hmm?
If your name is Tim, I sent you a chat message.
So, like I told Ken, and I'll tell you guys, I spent over $1,000 at Walmart this Christmas. I went to the Christmas angel tree at Walmart and I picked 4 tags off the tree and I spent about $600 on toys for kids for the Salvation Army. Then the next day I went back and spent another $500-600 and I bought gift cards and I handed them out to like elderly people or people that needed help with a little bit of a boost this Christmas season, and I went and helped them out with $25, $50 gift cards from Walmart.
Hey, I'm elderly. I didn't get my gift card.
What's your favorite to go to?
I think I'm the team leader, so you guys tell me where you want to go.
Nope, William is the team
William
leader.
is. Well, excuse me.
Mr. Brian.
Yes.
Would it help to see what I have and make up your mind from that?
Just go find something. It don't matter. We're on a time here. Greg's going to tell us at 19 minutes and 45 seconds that time is up.
All right, let's see.
Oh, wait. YouTube cannot see this wonderful. Neither can Zoom. So,
Mr. Brian.
Oh, I bet
Yes,
if I
Tim.
share it with you guys can see it. So I'll share with YouTube. Go ahead, Tim.
Brian was wondering why I was so quiet. I started another new job in the last month or so I'm really tired.
Who's the one that needed it?
A better job,
now,
Tim, or?
Now I'm doing 4 things. CNC machining, photography, the computer repair, and now I am a sound engineer for a band, and I use a tablet to do all the mix with. And there's my brand new tablet I got for the sound mixer.
Nice. Did they buy it for you, or did you buy it out of your pocket?
I bought the tablet. They bought the new equipment. So I'm on the road a lot now.
What's the name of the band?
Albury Road. I believe Ken has got video of that.
I do.
Band playing before.
I think we did, yeah.
Are you still doing any CNC work, Tim?
Yes, we're swamped. We're starting overtime first thing Tuesday.
You're a pretty busy fella then.
Yeah, and I'm part of the management team now, so this will be the first time we've had any overtime since COVID hit, so we're
Well, it's better to be busy than not to have enough work, I guess.
So what are you spending your money on? And you don't have time to spend the money. You just saving it?
Yeah.
Cool. That's good.
I'm not used to getting paid in cash by the band, though. That's kind of nice. I've never had cash in my wallet before. I always use plastic.
Remember the IRS.
Yeah.
All right, I had to get out of the game temporarily so that I could bring up DaVinci on the YouTube stream. If you guys want to see it in Zoom, let me know. If not, I won't share my screen. It will be on the live stream. I have no problems if you don't want to see it on Zoom whatsoever. So everybody in chat's going to go, we don't want to see it. We don't want to see it. I'm just reloading the game.
I was waiting for Greg to say something, but he missed his chance.
Can you split screen and show DaVinci in the game at the same time? Is the question.
Probably.
You have to
Probably.
again?
But
But
one,
what
something's
something's
gonna
going to
suffer.
suffer.
It does not matter.
Yeah.
The easy answer to that is yes. The problem I have is I can't do both DaVinci and the game at the same time unless I windowed the game. I might be able to do that. That's going to be in the 3 o'clock hour because we're going to need something. That's only an hour and a half away, by the way.
Just being a smart aleck.
That's fine.
Hey, let's see.
That's what this group's all about. All right, so now I've got to do the old Shift F3 and go join these guys. And now I'm joining them. Not much of a delay tonight. I'm watching the monitoring, and that's almost pretty instantaneous, whereas the other night, I don't know what the lag was for. But now I'm hearing the echo. You guys seriously aren't hearing this echo?
No.
Are you sure that you're not logged into Josh's computer and you don't know about it and you're getting?
I'm not. I know for a fact I'm not on his computer.
Because I remember last time you were on his computer, you got really bad echo.
I don't want to mention this, Ken, but have you muted the stream?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
It's from the game, but and I'm on Zoom. But if you guys are not hearing it, and I'm almost 90% sure if I share my screen, you're going to hear the echo.
I'm not hearing it. Long Dog's hearing it on YouTube.
Long Dog's hearing it on YouTube?
Yeah, let me go to YouTube. And,
Oh. That's not good.
Oh, cool. Air supply's playing.
I got to figure out how to get into settings on the game, and then I'll just turn the game sounds all the way down.
So which way you want to head?
Yep. There's an echo on YouTube.
What are we doing?
Up.
Okay, hang on. I will take care of the echo on YouTube.
Sam, which way you want to head out?
I don't know.
Down.
Josh is playing the game? All right, echo test on YouTube. Echo test on YouTube. Put a 1 in chat if you can hear my voice. Still hearing the echo. Damn it, I turned that off.
Excuse me.
Hey, William,
Okay, now there should be no echo, but nobody's going to hear me but Zoom. So Zoom, you can hear me.
Right. And it's going out on over YouTube.
I don't think mine is anymore. In OBS, I turned my microphone off.
Mine's still
Long Dog saying it's okay on
Zoom is
YouTube.
echoed, but you're not.
Zoom is echoed, but I'm not. So now it's echoing on Zoom.
Other people in Zoom.
Yeah, I got to get into settings on the game. Just turn the audio off. I don't know how to do that.
I'm hearing you on the YouTube stream, Ken. You. Now, wait a minute. I got it.
I think there should be a lost sector around here somewhere.
Let us begin.
We need to check the maps.
I know where it is.
Okay. Follow you.
Somebody just logged out. I'm trying not to say a lot since there's an echo.
You can talk. Fine. Well, I don't know if it's still there or not. Yeah, it's still there.
Yeah, Ski Man saying, we hear you and still an echo. Which that's got to be coming from the game because I turned the microphone off in OBS. I'll deal with it in a minute.
Are we standing help guard on the thing, or are we going?
I gotta find you guys. Hang on.
I know where it is.
Are you guys? Where the hell are you guys at?
What the
You're not
heck?
down there. You guys above ground or underground yet?
Above.
All right, I'll find you.
Ken, you didn't want me to email you my reply.
Talking to me?
You're the only Ken in here.
I couldn't tell if you said Ken or Doug. What reply to my question?
Yeah.
I thought you already answered my question. Did you not answer my question?
Yeah, I
Well then,
I sent it to you and Doug. No one else got one.
all right, that's fine. I'll get with you privately tomorrow sometime.
Why? What's up?
Tomorrow, Josh. We're not discussing it live on YouTube.
It's either going to be the worst thing on YouTube channel usage, or it's going to be the biggest.
No, we're sitting right at, it's down to 16 watching. Of course, it's later in the day too, so I mean, I don't expect to have big, super high numbers as far as viewership goes. I'm okay with that. I was surprised to see earlier tonight we had 29 people in there. That was amazing.
What are you playing on YouTube?
Destiny 2, and I just died.
That's pretty cool how you can do that.
Yeah, it was suggested a while back, Tim, and we wanted to have something to occupy the 12 hours, obviously. So we came up with this game.
I got Zoom here, the game there, and Las Vegas over there.
Oh, I know who left. Rick. No, not Rick. Rick's still there. Somebody left. I can't keep track who just left. Somebody left.
Yeah, I can't either. Mrs. K's in there saying something. I got her muted.
Okay, we need to go this way.
Right behind you.
Oh, that's cool, seeing two different views. Sam's view and yours.
Bill's taking my advice. No, yep, Bill. He's on his ride. So where are we headed? Are we getting off our rides here?
Let me check here. This way.
Hey, Bill, we're going this way.
Up this way.
Hey, Bill.
Okay.
Follow us.
Trying to see which way you were going.
Yeah, I'll help you get rid of this guy so we can go follow
this way.
Sam.
That's how I thought the way we're going.
Yeah.
I just got to work on my jumping sometimes to overshoot the platform.
We're running, Bill. We're moving. Are we gonna lose sleep over that guy? No, I guess not.
No.
No.
We'll check the map real quick. Just follow. Oh, okay. I see where we were going.
I don't even like. I don't even like games, but this is kind of fun watching you two.
Yeah, I'm not a gamer, Tim, and I'll tell you what. Ever since like day one of this, I've enjoyed playing this, and I'm liking it and trying to learn it. It's frustrating, especially when you got to jump. Which
Learning
I
curve's
think
not that bad.
not really, not really.
That's the only reason why I hate games. I get frustrated. I don't want to play.
Yeah. Josh is really good at Fortnite, but he struggles with this, and I don't understand because this is so much easier than Fortnite.
Right down here, right?
I'm following Sam that I've lost.
Right here.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
Where'd you guys go? You in the cave?
No,
No,
I'm
we're
trying to find him.
staying above ground this way.
I see him.
I see you. And you're doing the typical running away. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a chest.
I played with William with William. I did okay.
Yeah, but you deleted it off your system. You said so. That makes no sense.
Okay.
I mean, which is fine, Josh. You play don't play what we want you to play. Play what you want to play.
Yeah.
Play what you're comfortable with.
I'm comfortable with Fortnite.
And then you should play Fortnite.
What do you guys think about Ken trying Valorant? It's almost like Destiny, but in a way, but yeah.
What's it called, Sean?
Valorant, it's totally free to play.
Where you get it at, John?
I think I got it off of Epic.
Yeah, that's where it came from.
Can you email it to me somehow?
He knows.
You know
Just go to Epic and get it, Josh.
You know what's funny? When Ken blocked me for the first time, everybody blocked me. I tried to send Jim a message. I tried to send Josh a message, and
He's not gonna go find you
it
guys.
wouldn't go through. So obviously somebody helped Josh block me. I don't know who it was, but somebody helped him.
You're my block. I don't know how to block email.
No, you blocked me on YouTube. You took away my moderator status and everything. That's all gone.
Might have to recharge them headphones sometime tonight, Ken.
Oh, I know. I have put these through the ringer.
I'm surprised they're still working. Both sets, mine and yours.
Is that game easy to play on, or is it hard?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I play it with a controller, so I don't know about. You guys play it with keyboards and stuff. I play it with a controller. It's easier for me.
You can plug a controller into the computer?
Yeah. It's like an
Didn't know
Xbox
that.
controller.
That's how much I know about gaming.
Oh, and those headphones can go 49 feet on Bluetooth. That's crazy.
Well, Dyke, where the hell is he getting me from? Alright, when I respawn this time.
Yes, Josh.
Put the game in chat.
Okay.
Please.
Yeah, I will. I'm trying to find something else. Hang on.
Tug with a beard.
That is not a beard, guys.
I know.
Oh, we know.
Okay.
I won't say what it was.
But I love the fact he played along with us tonight. That was so good.
Those headphones that I got, they last up to 40 hours, and they do. I haven't charged them since I got them, and I got them a couple days, like 2 weeks ago. I haven't charged them yet, and they haven't died yet.
I haven't charged these today, but I got 17 hours left on them. The other pair, like Ken's got, I think they're only good for 8 hours.
Usually get around 5, and that's
5? I
about
didn't
it.
know that.
Yep.
So I use those at work. You know, when I go on break, I put them in the case, and they're recharged already by the time I come back. Here lately, I ain't been able to listen to anything at work. I'm so freaking busy now. Don't have time for it.
Well, business is good, isn't it?
Yeah, happy
So
about it.
that's good too, isn't it? I mean,
Got my old office back.
That where we want to go?
Yeah.
We got rid of some bad seeds. Things are looking up for us.
Sam's up there checking something out. Bill jumps down in the hole.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's funny. What? Oh, you stepped off the cliff. Okay, I got it. So I'm going to follow Sam. I don't think he's. Oh, wait, there's going to be jumping involved.
Oh, yes, there is.
Oh, yeah, I know.
No.
You know, a birthday party going on here and a New Year's Eve celebration. And with all the food, do you think anyone saved any for old grandpa?
Nope.
Nope.
Not us. So I just went out and made myself some leftover spaghetti.
Okay.
That
Happy
sounds
New
good,
Year.
actually. We're jumping over there, Bill. There you go. Well, you're jumping over there.
Might have me some fried chicken and deviled egg potato salad here
What
in a
happened
minute.
there?
I don't know, but you're across.
There was even cheesecake. I didn't even get a sniff of it. I didn't even get to see it.
I think we got to go in this tunnel, guys.
Oh, there you
The
are.
one I jumped into.
Hey,
He who
Ken,
can't jump jumped into the tunnel.
Ken,
Yes, Sean.
you're gonna have to call me as soon as the CPU. I'm only gonna be able to buy the CPU, not the motherboard and the CPU this month, but I'm gonna buy the i7 1300 13700K. You're gonna have to call me when the guy comes, because you're gonna have to get a code from me. Because like I
Okay.
said, my account has been frauded a couple of times, and now they want a code every time they drop something off, and it's gonna get
Okay.
delivered to you because I don't want to keep it here. So it's gonna be delivered to you. So you're gonna have to call me or text me and ask me what the code is.
You're
All
doing
right.
that through Amazon?
Yeah.
Oh, there goes the fireworks. Yeah,
Hey, Sean.
you can send Ken the code. It's pretty easy. I've had to do that before.
Oh,
What, Josh?
I had to do the same goddamn thing that you're doing with Amazon. Because I got locked out.
Okay,
Because I got
this must
locked
be the
out
other
of my
way out.
fucking account.
I'm down here with Sam.
You know what pissed me off? When I got that email from Amazon saying, "Oh, hey, your bill will not change, but we're going to charge if you really want unlimited Prime Video, you're going to have to pay an extra $2.99 a month. That's $30 extra a year just to get unlimited. Because we're going to add ads."
Yep. We all got it.
Well, Amazon kind of made me mad when I ordered that new tablet a couple of months ago. They showed up. They showed up here at my door at night when I was at home, and they were like, "What's the two-part code?" I'm like, "I ain't got no code." And me and the driver argued back and forth with each other. Finally, he just gave me the tablet and left. And I go back, there's the code in my email. I don't check my email every 5 minutes. Come on.
Oh yeah, I wish they would. I wish they would send it to your Amazon account. No, they send it to your email, not to your Amazon account. They send it to your email. What the hell? You're supposed to send it to your Amazon account, not your email. But oh well.
When did they start using this two-part code thing?
Because people, there's millions of people saying that their Amazon stuff is getting stolen, and so now they're putting theft codes on some people's account that keep saying it. Like when I got that 13600K, somebody took it out of the package and just left the package in the box on my front doorstep.
I've never had
I
that
had to I had
problem.
to I had to fight with Amazon just for them to send another one.
I've never had anything stolen. I always tell them leave it on my back patio. Well, this time the guy knocks on the door. What's the code? I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
I guess if anything's over $300, they want a code now.
Yeah.
I like this new tablet.
God, I knew I was going to die on that jump. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Oh, wow. It just happened on YouTube. It took a while to get back on YouTube that you died.
That's good.
No, I made it, but now I got to make this jump.
That's it.
You're doing this on purpose.
Good
Nope,
luck.
nope, nope. That's William doing it on purpose.
Oh, throw William under the bus. I like that.
Alright, get up here.
Yeah, I see you. I'm working on it.
Hey, William.
What?
What happened to your wall? Looks like somebody tried to burn your house
I bet
down.
I got to make the first jump again, too.
No, you don't. Just jump.
He
Keep
did.
your arm standing and then jump right up on the edge there.
Easy for you to say.
No. Almost. No, 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 no.
I've made my 3 limit jump, okay?
Oh, and Ken died again.
Yeah, eat that, Sean Gallagher.
You know what? YouTube is like
Yeah, I made it.
minutes behind, so I'm.
Oh, I know. You should have been here the other night. It was horribly behind. And we're going to jump some more. And we're going to jump into a firefight. And we got one. Okay, you know what? Jump. I'll do the Ken Stout special and go up here and hide. Oh, and it followed me. You gotta be freaking kidding me. And I died. As long as I ain't got to jump, I'm fine.
Ken, did you read my message on Zoom when I first joined?
Sir, let's say for the sake of this argument, yeah, I read your message. What are you talking about?
Remember what you asked me about the first thing I was going to do when I got back on Zoom?
Yeah. Wait till tomorrow night.
I'm also going to send Jim one of those small NVMe drives, so when he does those mini PCs, he can actually try the NVMe part out and stuff. So, because he did that one lemon back in the day, and he's like, "Oh, I wish I had one of those small, tiny NVMe drives."
Got a chest over here, guys. Chest over here, guys. And boy, is she nice. I mean, it's got a lot of money in it.
Everybody here?
Yeah.
I already got it. I'm just waiting on to follow you guys.
Oh, Ken, you're getting a precision, like a 200 or 300 piece precision toolkit too. So you can that has magnetized screwdriver that you can put like 10,000 bits in it, and that's what I'm going to get you to help you put your computer together. You're not gonna have to find every screwdriver in your office to put it together. Yeah, like he has that iFixit, but it's gonna be a knockoff one.
You got a jump across there?
Oh, I don't know. Sam's coming back this way, which is good.
Josh, did you see the Wintermute? The one that Wintermute put in the chat? He beat me before I could do it.
Yeah, I got it, Ron.
Here I am, the dummy, looking up the link, and I start copying it, and I go to paste it in Zoom, and I'm like, oh, Wintermute beat me.
Yeah, I got it.
Wintermute got me before I could do it.
You get one like that, Sean?
I'm in phone now.
Yeah, mine has like another row of bits too. Mine has
That's
like
where we gotta go.
Mine
Apparently.
has 3 rows of bits, and it's like a fold-up one. It's a knockoff brand off of Amazon.
I've
Hold
got
that up
9 rows.
Hold that up again, Tim. Let's see.
Some of the stuff I don't need because it's tools for iPhones and Android also.
Okay, I made the first jump. Am I jumping down?
Yes.
I love this little kit. It's got me out of binds a couple of times.
I made it. And Bill died again. I'm right behind. I see you, Sam. All right, where are we going now? Anticipate more jumping. Oh, of course there's more jumping. Oh my God, really?
There, Tim, it's in the
I
one.
died. Damn it.
The one he's gonna get is in chat, Tim. It's $120. $140 in repair screwdriver bit set. That's the one I have, but that's what he's getting.
You guys make me sick with your jumping. You know that, don't you?
That's a lot. That's a lot nicer than what I have. That's a good deal.
Back over.
0 for 2.
I'll hold your hand.
I won't help. It will not help.
This is the way we gotta go.
Yeah, apparently I don't know where I'm at. So hang on, let me figure out where I'm at.
Okay.
You're
Up here.
I like how he shoots them up here.
That should be right where we.
I gotta jump over to there now?
Just
Oh wait, you're gonna jump over. You're gonna. Oh geez. Why do I want to go down there?
I don't know. Don't go down there.
Okay, so I want to jump back over to here. Oh
I'm just
sure.
telling that I don't know why you're down there.
Oh, I fell. Oh, I died again.
Get up here on this.
Mm-hmm. I know.
He was up high enough he could have made it, but he missed it by that much.
Died again.
This way. To your left.
I keep dying. Yeah, I know. I'm looking to my left.
He
And...
fell right off.
He keeps.
Get out of the way. I'll let you jump. I'll move back, and you.
Yeah, you being over there makes no difference. I struggle jumping sometimes.
No, it's not easy.
There you go.
All right, I made it. That one was easy. Now comes the one I'm going to die at, because watch what he does next. He going to jump up. Yeah, I know. We got to jump up there. I don't have the special jetpack that you and Bill have.
I don't have a jetpack.
Damn it. And I died.
Ken,
All right, I think the 20 minutes is up for this streaming. We'll come back to this in just a minute.
Ken's suggestion.
Has it been an hour?
Get back at the other entrance and make a running jump for it.
1 hour to go.
Track of us.
Oh, cool. They're showing Denver, Colorado.
Keeping track of this anyway.
What's the secret?
For an hour yet?
Go back to the entrance he came in and make a running jump for it fast as he can.
I've tried running jump. I've tried to. Now I'm back down on the level where I gotta go this and gotta do that. Why can't I do that going the other way?
Okay.
Oh shoot.
The F key.
There's no back door into this, is there?
The F key. F key may help you in the jump there. That's the super.
This is the back door.
The F key is your super ability.
Yeah, you're speaking a foreign language to me.
The F key.
And the
Which
keyboard.
one?
So when would he use the F key when he's trying to jump or something?
You got 12 F keys.
Increase your, gives you super, increase your ability level.
So you want me to run, jump, and press the F key all at once?
Yep.
Somebody say yep.
Yep, I did. It kind of sounds like that's what you got to do.
Isn't there 12 different F keys?
No, F. There's not, only one F key in the keyboard.
If I stay right here, no danger, you guys continue moving, will it eventually bring me to you? All right, I'm not muted on the game on the Zoom no more.
Maybe
the stream. Okay, go ahead. I will sit right here and wait.
Okay.
No, I literally sat down. There's a button you can press to sit down. I sat down.
You can sit down?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, you can sit down, you can dance, you can do all kinds of things.
You
All
can
right,
point.
I'm outside now.
That's pretty cool. They're shooting fireworks off of the U.S. top of the U.S. Bank in Colorado.
Yeah, it'd be midnight in Colorado right now, I believe.
Yeah, they're showing it on the Vegas thing that I'm on.
Tim, look in chat.
I don't think it's going to pull you out of there. What William has
Oops, I
to
sent
do.
the wrong thing.
Oh no, what
Hang
happened?
on.
I
I sent the wrong thing. I sent the BS button. That's not what I wanted. Why did it send that?
Why'd my game disconnect? I just got disconnected. Oh, there we go.
That happened to me the other day too.
There we go. That's the right one.
I don't know. It's been doing that lately, it seems.
Yeah. So I'm guessing I'm going to sit down here and not be. You know how sometimes it'll bring you forward to your allies?
No, William,
Yeah,
you have to take us to another activity to get him out of there.
Well, did we finish this activity? Did we actually beat the lost sector?
Yeah, we did. We beat it.
Oh, well, then get me out of here. Beat me up, Scotty.
Yeah, right.
Let's see.
Pick. Go. I don't.
Sonny Scottford said, just hit midnight here in Alberta. Mountain time. Yeehaw.
What do you think about that, Tim?
Okay.
I'll come look at it in a minute.
We're going to a different location now.
I kind of like that because sometimes we have problems with our microphones and some monitor speakers when I'm setting up everything for the band, and I could use this.
I don't know. Where is he going? Where are you going?
Charles,
So which link am I clicking on, Sean? The last one?
Yeah, the last one, the
hang
plug
on.
thing.
While Bill's making a decision here, I'll Alt-Tab, and then I can come over here, click on the link, and you sent me a link for an MFL 15 plug audio cable tester line?
No, I sent it to everybody, but I sent it to Tim. But
Oh,
yeah.
Tim. Oh.
No, but I sent it to everybody.
Gotcha.
I like that. I'm gonna get the
Here,
band.
hang on. I got something better. Thea Joe did a video on it, and that's where I learned it from. There's a video from Thea Joe that shows you how to use it. He did a whole video of 8 minutes and 49 seconds to show you how to plug all the microphones in, and USB and HDMI, and how to actually use the device. I'll be right back.
I need one of you smart mathematician type guys to tell me how many hours we have left until 9 o'clock in the morning.
Let's see, you're 3 hours
7
ahead
hours,
of me.
right?
6 hours, 54 minutes. Before you stop.
Under 7 hours. That's good. That's what I wanted to hear.
I'll be in bed by then.
Okay, I know your names.
I'm still
Trying to
down
figure
here.
where you are.
I'm down here trying to make that jump, so
You're still there.
I am.
I'm gonna come back. I transferred the location.
Yeah, it didn't take us. Did you do fast travel? You have to take us to like a different planet, I think.
Okay.
Or to like the tower or the helm, and then.
Come on, Bill. You got the highest rating at 1808. What is going on?
Okay, we're taking the tower that way to see if we can upgrade anything.
There we go.
Screen just went black.
Open.
I have a question for the other people that are in Zoom. Would you like to continue to listen to and or watch Destiny? Or would you like to take a computer parts quiz?
I'll take part in the computer parts quiz somehow.
You can't if you're in the game.
Are you going to share your screen and do it that way, or how are you doing that?
Yeah, I'll share my screen, which is it's a web-based one.
Well,
just like the other ones we
I can
played.
participate. Do we have to type?
No.
Oh, I can do this. I'm talented.
There's another one where we just shout out the answers because half of them are going to be wrong.
B.
It's D, all of the above.
I did not want to interrupt the game, but I'm just trying to split into two different segments so that I don't
It goes
know.
on to YouTube.
Well,
I took the game off YouTube, so you're fine. How long will your trivia computer technology segment take?
It depends on how fast you guys can answer the question.
Oh, okay.
Could be, I don't know, 10 minutes.
That's TA cut. I gotta get some coffee.
Man, it sounds like war outside my house.
So
I
you
feel like
can't
I'm
make
in
it go
Iraq
till
right
3
now.
o'clock my time then, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, there's plenty. Remember those quizzes we took? There's a whole shitload of them on.
Hey,
Remember the one on
careful.
font?
Oh God, no.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. We
gotta
took
go
the
to
one
the
on
vault.
fonts where we all failed.
Yeah, go ahead. I got no issues with that.
You want to
I
do
can
it now?
play the game
Okay.
and shout my answers at the same time. C.
D.
E.
F for fail.
Okay, Sam, I got a question.
Okay.
My number 2 weapons, the energy weapons, are full. What should I just get rid of the lower numbered ones and not really pay attention to what I'm getting rid of, or what should I do?
Average score 8.5.
Oh, this was
Oh
I'm
wow,
gonna
this is
store
an
them.
easy
Never
one.
mind. I'll just put them in the vault.
Floppy disk.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah.
This is an
Floppy
online
disk,
game.
yes.
Cool.
You want
I
to
hope
pick
they
the best weapon for you.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
what you're most comfortable with, and the
Laptop charger.
Mm-hmm.
Just like
Yep.
you're going to a weapons store and picking a weapon. That's what you want to do.
Right. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
What kind of peripheral do you see here?
E-reader.
E-reader. Yep, agree with that.
I hope
USB AC adapters. Because the USB port would be at the top. We're not seeing those.
USB
AC
Yes, I agree with
adapter.
that too. And you said I couldn't play the game and do this at the same time. Please.
What the hell are we looking at there? Line,
It's not a
phone,
switch.
That's a modem.
Modem.
That's an
Yeah, it's gotta be a
RS-232. Yeah, it's got a modem. RS-232's got to be a modem with a line and a phone. Hell yeah. Okay, next question. What brand of modem? Never mind.
Trick question.
Oh, I know what this is.
That's
a
docking station.
Yep.
Yep, I
Rick
would
got
say
it.
so.
Docking station.
I might get canceled, but I hope nobody in the YouTube
That
chat
is a
from
graphics
Israel.
tablet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I hope nobody is in the chat in Israel because it sounds like I'm there right now. With
Oh
all these
man.
fireworks.
It's fixing to get that way here in 45 minutes.
External touchpad, mouse pad. Ooh, which one is
No.
that?
It's not a mouse pad. That's like a.
It's not an external
mouse
touchpad
It's
either,
got a
though.
wrist rest on it for a mouse.
It's a wrist rest.
It's a mouse pad.
Yeah, that's not
That
one of our
looks-
Believe it or
choices,
not,
though.
that's a mouse
Mouse
pad.
pad.
Mouse pad.
That looks like a whoopee cushion.
That is
Just a dongle?
That'd be a dongle.
A generic dongle. Shit, we got 9 out of 10.
language.
I said, shoot, we got 9 out of 10. What's wrong with that?
That's
Wow,
that's
that
an-
one's laptop
That
power
was an
charger.
external track touchpad.
That's bad, yeah.
Really?
If I don't get
Really?
after all this time with all the different sound
there would be a
things
trackpad.
on the game.
All right.
Sam, you want to take a look at my weapons, see if anything,
Yeah.
make a better choices, go through.
You ready for another one? Let me know anytime.
Yeah, go for it. You're good. That only took about 5 minutes. Get something a little harder.
I should hope so.
William,
Let's see what I can.
I can
count.
only
All
see
you
what
geeky
you
guys.
have loaded. I'll look. I can look at your inventory from here. Just
Okay, just hit the, which one you want? Hit F1.
Wait a minute. How is Sam able to look at your
I can see-
inventory?
I don't want to know.
Can you name the computer components? I don't see any computer components.
He hasn't hit play yet.
Oh.
I see a play button. Do we get a point for that?
Probably most of that could be cleared out.
I can only see what you have loaded.
PC card.
PC card.
Oh. You want the total inventory?
I appreciate you guys giving me a chance to guess first.
Oh, memory slots.
It's memory.
Yep.
Well, so much for me guessing
Oh, I
first. Memory
hated
slots.
these things were awful. Yuck.
Oh,
Hard disk
gee.
drive.
I don't know. I haven't seen one of those in 10 years.
Which one do you get rid of?
I can't tell.
My stores are pretty good.
Power connector. Master slave switches.
Yep.
IDE connector. That's an oldie.
Most of that.
I can't tell. I can't.
CMOS battery.
CMOS
Yeah.
battery.
CR2032s.
You got some pretty good weapons in
Same
there.
kind of battery goes in my calipers.
I wouldn't.
That's a SATA cable.
SATA.
Oh wait, now is it a SATA or is it a SATA?
SATA.
It's a SATA. SATA.
It's a Stevie SATA.
You say potato, I say SATA.
I say SATA. Yeah, it's. I'm still
Power
waiting on an
supply.
answer how Sam
Wait a
can
minute.
see
It's
William's
at the
inventory.
cover.
I can't put some
Power
of the Johnson
supply.
in.
Well, how can I see it? How can I
Well,
see
where's the
William?
cover?
Not his entire inventory.
Don't have one.
If you take the cover off, it says, do not remove cover, no serviceable components inside, danger of electrocute. Aren't you supposed to put your fingers down inside there and touch some of those capacitors?
Oh
At the
yeah.
same time, I believe you are, yes.
It'll wake you up.
Okay,
That is
PCI card.
PCI.
Well, what kind?
USB.
USB.
Yeah, it is a USB.
okay, let's
What
see.
kind of USB?
A.
I can show you what the.
3.0.
Ooh.
TV
Is that a,
tuner.
TV tuner.
yeah, I was going to say TV
Coaxial.
tuner.
These are the quests I got left to do.
At least these are a little more difficult. Not much.
I'm trying to figure out which one's critical to do.
Oh, this
These I
one's
can handle.
Firewire.
Firewire. That's Firewire port. I could tell.
Oh, yeah.
Do they
Right there,
even
that's
use
the
that
Firewire.
anymore?
Because
Receive
I-
firewire.
And then
Do they even use that anymore?
Guardians.
Not really.
Well, if you do, you're in the Stone Age.
Are you shitting me?
Computer
Okay,
case.
what brand of
These are real hard, bro.
Gee.
Jesus?
Okay, so
Keep it up, Wintermute. Just keep it up. Look, that's it. We're going to the font.
Going
We
to
haven't
fonts.
played
I
that.
knew it. Oh god.
Oh no, I'm gonna fail this.
Anything you see in your Sam?
Yeah.
Need to
All
do
right.
first?
Oh lordy.
What
Looks-
font
all
is
your
that?
weapons look good to me, William.
Playbill.
And let's see what I need to finish.
I don't know.
Let's see what
It's
he
not
said.
wide
He said
Latin.
I need something. Let's see.
Could be
Art-
artistic.
art-
I say it's playbill.
it's one of the two bottom ones. Take your choice.
I said playbill.
I say playbill. Wintermute?
It's not gothic.
No clue.
Oh, come on. Just 3 minutes ago. Oh, yeah. Playbill.
Okay,
Hey.
see, I got that, Sam. Thank you. I looked at
Okay,
yours.
that's one. I quit now. I'm one ahead.
Lansbury.
Lucidia
It's
Sands.
Lucidia Sands.
Lucidia.
Really?
Not a sin.
Okay, I thought it was
No.
a way to see what ones you need
That's
to
not
finish.
that is not Lucidia. I don't think so.
Lansbury?
Sands either.
Very.
I knew it was not.
Ah,
Monotype
close.
first.
Monotype, really?
It
It's
looks like
We
bold to me,
bomb
but-
every time we see the fonts, right?
Yeah, we do.
That's what I need to finish right there, I guess.
Challenge.
Challenge
I've
extra-
never heard of
Girls
this
are-
one.
I can't even say that word.
Never heard of that. But I like that strike on the A. I think it's.
The first one.
Challenge
I think
extra
it's
bold.
challenge extra bold. Wintermute says Charlesworth. That's
I
the
say
2-buck
ribbon.
chuck.
I say ribbon.
Sam's on ribbon.
Hmm.
And we'll go with
Yeah, we'll go
challenge.
with the challenge.
And
It
it's
was
the
none
one
of
you
the
couldn't,
above.
you
We're
thought
all
it
wrong.
wouldn't be.
It was Nadine. Nadine. I think this is kid print. It almost looks like murder
Ransom.
print. A ransom.
Ransom.
That's ransom.
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 It's not catnip.
Oh, it's kidnap.
Kidnap.
Oh,
I got it right.
I mean shuck.
You got to get the kidnap, and then you got to get the
You got it
ransom. So
wrong.
the next one will be kidnap. I mean ransom.
This
This
is
is Century Gothic.
Century Gothic.
Yeah.
Well, it could be Engraver's Gothic, but I think it's Century Gothic.
What if it's
New
new?
Gothic or News Gothic. It could be all of them.
Well, we got Wintermute because it says news. I say
I
Century.
said it could be all of them. I have no idea.
No, it can't be all of them. It's got to be one.
Long Dog says artistic, so apparently I'm behind on chat.
Like Schrodinger's cat.
Engravers.
You think it's Engravers?
Just a wild ass guess.
News Gothic. Long Dog is saying News Gothic.
News Gothic.
That's what he's saying. And it was
Letter
He
Gothic.
had the word Gothic in there.
Letter
I'll give him credit.
Once again, it was we were on the other three.
Sam, you ever beat that one you had?
Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Kind of heard of it.
In the,
Kind of heard of it.
Don't know.
Callisto.
Commodone,
I don't know.
whatever you want to call it.
I think it's Callisto. Yeah.
You one? I don't think we have.
Anyone? Anyone?
Oh, I said Callisto and I don't count. Okay. Callisto.
Well, I'm trying to get more than one input.
Well, you said Callisto too. That's two.
Okay. We've only gotten one correct so far. 1 out of 7. Just to let you know how good we're doing. Even if we got the next 3 or 4 correct, we're still going to fail.
It's the Lightfoot Mountain Light.
Georgia Lightfoot. Foot light, mountain light. Think so? I like that little squiggle on the bottom of the
Just out of curiosity, you guys still in the tower?
footlight.
Yeah.
We're gonna go for
Do
Safari.
I need to go see
Got it.
IKEA?
We got 2 right.
Oh, I got a big green flashing thing over at the armory, dude. I've never seen this.
I don't know.
Action quiz.
I didn't know there was a font called Georgia.
I didn't either.
I don't think that's Bible script.
Auto
Garamond,
rifles, I can do that.
Book Antigua.
Okay, Antigua, I don't know.
Scout rifles.
Ah, it was Bible
the
script.
Bible.
Jeez.
I doubt it's anything.
Terminal?
Fixes.
I'm going with terminal.
Okay.
I don't know what's this.
What do you think? Fixed?
Fixes.
Wait, we seen this one a while ago.
They're not fixed though. Look at the C and the T. And the Q and the U.
Courier.
No. Look at there.
Terminal.
Thank you, Grandpa.
Hey, Sam, real quick, I have a blinking green bullet above the Banshee. What does that mean?
Brush script. Never heard of that.
Never
Shelley,
heard of any of them.
Lucinda handwriting. No, I don't know.
I guess.
Maybe.
I think it's Lucinda handwriting.
That's what I say.
Well, we got 3. Here we go.
Oh,
And once again, we're wrong. Our score.
Pretty bad.
Pretty bad.
we got it. Yeah.
Well, we're consistent on the fonts. We're pretty bad.
Well, the average score was 3.33. We didn't even make average.
What does fonts got to do with computers?
Because computers use different kind of fonts if you know how to find them.
Oh, yeah. Very true.
True.
Well, the average was only 3.33, so we didn't do that
Yeah,
bad.
only.
Only.
Well,
All right.
it's
Below that.
0.33 above what we got.
We can always come back to that later, like at about 3 in the morning.
By another
37
40
minutes.
37 minutes.
Wait, I got an idea. We'll take the same test over again at 3 in the morning. I guarantee you we will fail it again.
I guarantee, yeah, I would agree.
So what do you want to do now, Sam?
I don't know.
Did you know that champagne and spaghetti
Yeah,
go
where you
together
wanna
pretty
go?
good?
You got
No, I didn't know that. I'd never tried champagne and spaghetti. Doesn't sound appealing to me.
I was gonna say it sounds rather horrible.
Are we done with the YouTube segment of the game?
For now, I can go back if you'd like.
No. I need to take a short break.
And we'll see you when you're back. We do need someone to step up and fill in. Did Greg leave?
Looks like it.
I think he did.
Rick, Sam, William, Jeff, Tim, Darren, Mrs. K. Showing the back of the couch.
Now I'm
Rich,
sweating.
Brian, Sean. Yeah, Greg
Coffee's
left.
hot.
Well, Tim's sitting out in the sun there in the downtown Clovis.
Yeah, that's why he's sweating.
Well, have you noticed something about that sign, Brian?
They spelled Clovis wrong.
Gateway to the Sierras.
They just redid it, but there's something wrong with it.
Something goofy about that one bottom cable wire, why it's bent.
Well, this is the old sign, but it's been redone, but it still has something that's not right with it. And I'm the only one that caught it.
The turn signal arrows are wrong.
Gateway to the Sierras.
The Sierras is spelled wrong.
That's what I was just looking at, trying to figure out how do you spell Sierras?
It's spelled wrong. And I'm terrible at spelling. They spelled it wrong.
Maybe they wanted it that way.
There's no 2 R's.
Yeah. Well, aren't those signs, aren't those signs kind of expensive to make? You think you would have asked somebody, how do you spell the damn word before doing that?
Bill, I don't care. Let's go kill some things.
Okay.
Yeah, Fresno Neon Sign Company, a friend of mine of it, just redid it for the city of Clovis. I'm gonna go down there and take a newer picture of it.
You want to go to the Vanguard and see if you can?
Sure.
I'm showing
There's
2
2
R's.
R's in Sierra. I don't know why you saw
Yeah.
Is it EI or IE?
I goes before the E.
S-I-E,
Or the E is over before the I, never mind.
I before E except after C.
Yeah.
That's
I
not
know
always
what it
the
really
case.
is. I know what it is. Him was close. There's no such word as Sierra.
It's
The word is
Sierra?
Sierra.
Sierra.
Yeah.
But there's no Sierras.
Sierra with no S on the end. Sierra means range of mountain. It's already plural.
Uh-huh.
Gateway to the Sierra. Lawn Dog wants me to move on to a bottle of the good stuff.
He also said it's California education. No one will notice.
Gateway to the Sierra. That's good.
They found somebody.
Yeah, I've seen that.
33 minutes to go.
Really? 12 hours went by just like that. Son of a
I know. It only seems
Yeah.
like it's 2:27 in the morning.
Yeah. This house is as quiet as can be right now.
So
Everyone.
in 33 minutes, have we hit midnight all across the world?
Well, except for Hawaii.
No. You
Oh,
got,
no, that's right,
yeah.
except for Hawaii.
Well, what time zone are they on?
Their own.
Hawaiian Standard Time? No, they're on Alaskan time, aren't they?
Are they not like 5 hours ahead of, or behind me? 2 hours
Just 2
behind you guys?
The 2 hours Ahead of us. No, behind.
I think they call that Alaskan time, don't, or Hawaiian Alaskan time, or Alaskan dash Hawaiian
I
time?
don't know.
Okay.
Google it.
I was just
Ashley,
gonna say, get on
or
Google
Alexa,
Google it.
Alexa, what time zone is Hawaii in? It answers on the. Alexa, shut up.
He's first you ask it a question, then you tell
Oh,
him
wait.
to shut up.
Now, Alexa, I said shut up. You don't understand English?
This is an elevator. Clear the room. I'll get it working.
Alexa, shut up.
I know how
Surprised
to
you
fix
didn't
that
say,
problem.
here's what I found on the
Unplug it.
web.
At the door.
And what was the answer?
I don't know. It was in the other room. Okay, let me try again. Alexa. No, it was Alaskan Hawaiian time, or Hawaiian Standard Time. Alexa, what time zone is Hawaii in?
Hawaiian illusion state.
It answers in the other room.
Alexa, it shows you shut up in your room, so it went to the other room.
Alexa, quiet.
Surprised
Stop.
it's not answering in Monroeville,
Alexa, stop.
Pennsylvania.
I'm going to hit you with this champagne bottle if you don't shut up. Google it.
That's why I don't have
What
it.
time zone is Hawaii?
Like that. It would be destroyed the first day I had it.
What time zone is Hawaii? Hawaiian Aleutian Standard Time. GMT -10. Hawaii Aleutian Standard Time. That's what it says.
Greenwich
Whatever that
Village time
means.
-10.
Aleutian Islands are the islands, the little islands come out of Alaska. So Hawaii's like the
Yeah.
same.
The Hawaiian Aleutian Standard Time. How do you abbreviate that? HASP?
Very carefully.
GMT -10.
HST, according to my phone.
HST?
Damn, Bill, what are you shooting at me for?
And
Okay,
they're 9:29 p.m. over there. And we're at 11.
I think we gotta go the way you're headed now.
Oh, Alaska is GMT -10.
So it's the same thing as Alaska.
So that's Alaskan Standard Time. They have their own time zone. Oh no, GMT. I'm sorry, GMT -9.
Oh.
What is
so,
minus
okay.
9 and minus 10? What does that mean?
1 hour.
Oh.
Greenwich Mean
Alaska's 1 hour.
Greenwich Mean
Well,
Time.
you said minus 10. I was like,
England.
So Alaska, it would be 10:30. Hawaii's 9:30
Yeah.
p.m. And it's 11:31
There's
p.m.
the
here.
Reaper.
It depends.
The one we're following.
If you look at the map, there's some screwy lines around some of that stuff.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Huh.
Hawaii
Yeah.
dash Aleutian time zone. Which is HST.
Yeah, GMT -10. So it's 10:30 in Alaska right now and 9:30 in Hawaii.
Mm-hmm.
Means it's 2:30 in Indiana.
Well, Ken, aren't we going off Moscow time?
Thought tonight we would go with Indiana time just
It's
to be
4 in
safe.
the morning. It's 5 in the morning. We only got 1 more hour.
That would be so nice.
1 more hour.
You know, we're not even halfway.
I know. I'm aware.
yeah, you got a long ways to go.
Please do not remind me. We're 2:32 right now. We got 6.5 hours to go.
Oh, cool. Ball hat swinging.
I gotta hand it to the people that are watching this on YouTube.
Still hanging around. I do too.
Yeah. Long
All
dog, big
18 of
dog.
them. That is amazing.
Long dog and long dog.
How many people are watching?
18.
Wow.
Looks like the ski man eventually hang it up.
Sonny Scottford.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
think
so
he
he's going to
did.
head out. Pretty dang sick. He
He's
said.
having a rough go of it right now. He had a colonoscopy 2 days ago.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, those are.
Maybe that's why he asked Doug, ask me anything. Okay.
I'm starting to hear the loud fireworks in this town.
Oh, I thought that was the game.
The game.
Yeah, if you were to do fireworks in this town for the New Year's, you'd get a citation. They're really putting a kibosh on that this year. But they say it's because of what happened a few years ago. They really don't want any excitement for New Year's.
What happened?
Few people got drunk while a group of people got drunk while we were walking around different parts of Brainerd shooting off rifles.
Oh no.
They said,
wow.
no, we're not doing that no more. From now on, for New Year's, if you're out doing fireworks or you're gonna get a citation. We're not gonna go through the bullshit we went through 2 years ago. And I don't blame them. Brainerd should be quiet after 10 o'clock.
There's so many guns going off here. They're not going to bother with it. They just let them do it.
That's true. The Brainerd's
it's
a little bit smaller than.
Yeah.
I can't even make one step. Austin Grace. What's up, homies? Doing the same New Year's chilling. Yeah, we have been going now since 9 o'clock last night. We're 5.5 hours into it. We've got 4.5 hours to go. We are running out of topics, and jump in and help us out.
Running out?
Yeah, we ran out. Let's go with ran out. At 9:30, we were out of topics. I don't know how we made it this far. If you'd like to join Zoom, let me know, and I'll get someone to repost the link in the chat, and you can join us on Zoom.
Brian, I said we needed the older Playboy pictures that you could put in.
Huh?
What? Who's he talking to?
Not me.
Brian.
Who are you directing
I
that
think
to?
you got thrown under the bus for that one.
No, it isn't.
I did what under the bus?
What you talking about, Will?
Oh, Jesus.
My Playgirl did he say Playgirl pictures?
I don't know what he said. I don't want to know.
Have you been drinking champagne, William?
He's been freaking.
So don't try to jump over to that rock because that didn't go well at all.
Oh, there goes the stupid streetcar racers.
Okay.
Oh, that's because the rock rotates. Great. This is going to be a jump, barely hit, and jump across. I'm not doing well in this. And Bill made it across like it was a walk in the park. Darn it, Bill. All right, I can do it. You can do that. By golly, I can do it too. Watch this. I made it.
Let's see. Where's the direction we got to go now?
I don't know. It said straight ahead. Oh, down there.
Right over there.
Oh, it's another one of these jumping on the rotating rocks, and then you jump over to the blue non-rotating rock, and then you jump down there to that rock.
Good God. That was a big mortar.
Okay, that's where we got to go, though.
Yeah. Go ahead. I'll watch.
From a rotating rock to a non-rotating rock, that ought to be fun.
Yeah, and he's gone already. Did you make it?
No, not almost. Let's see.
That's too far to go. This will be right up Sam's alley.
Jetpack.
I don't get jetpack. Okay, how do you get the jetpack? Because I don't have a jetpack.
That's what we need, a jetpack.
Yeah, I don't have a jetpack, and apparently it's not helping you because you're 0 for 2.
I know they're not. I wonder if you're not aim, we don't have to aim for the high rock.
Oh, I got to the bouncing rock and I almost made it to the blue rock. Doggone it. Now let me see if I can take care of some business here real quick. So just in case someone might want to join us, there's the link to join us on Zoom. And now I'll go do this again. I can't believe I actually got to the bouncing, rotating rock. Oh, you made it. Fine. How did you do it?
There's a lower rock you go on to, lower when you go on to, and you jump onto the base here.
Mm-hmm. I died trying to go to the lower rock.
Yeah, there was some big waves this past week.
Yeah, I seen that down, especially down in LA area, Tim.
I'm surprised that fire truck didn't get washed away too.
All right, so you got to time this just right so that you catch.
Yeah, they got surfers. They got surfers down there from all over the world.
All right, I'm on the blue rock. I quit freaking flying. Okay, I'm on the blue rock. Now do I got to jump across to where you're at?
Yeah.
Oh, sure I don't.
Now I gotta find who I got who needs revival.
I'm coming.
On. Of course I can.
All right, I'm sort of kind of across. You died too?
Yeah,
I ain't going nowhere then.
But I had a rock in my way.
Okay.
Who the heck is that? 1985.
I still haven't figured out about the Playboy pictures of the Playboy girls.
That's what we need is something to...
Here they are.
The Playboy pictures?
They're right there. See them?
Yeah, right.
Okay, we're over here. What do we do over here?
I don't beats me.
I'm just following him.
And I'm just following you, and he just made that little jump he just made that little jump look easy. You just made that little jump look easy, so that means I'm gonna die about 10 times.
Where'd he go now?
I don't know, but really, some more jumping? No freaking way. Darkness envelops me. That's fine. My whole life is darkness. I'm like that chick from Beetlejuice.
Okay.
I'll just wait right here. It'll bring me to you guys eventually. It did a while ago, so I'll just wait.
Gather our final.
They'll wake you up.
There's our champion. You ready?
It's right
Yeah,
over
I know.
here.
No, I'm wide awake.
It was supposed to answer here, but
And it's taking me to the ally. See how I made those jumps right there so easily? And once again, I land in a firefight, and I gotta stop doing it because every time I attempt to do that, I always morph into a firefight. Always. It does not fail. Without fail. When I join you guys, I die. I think that's the price for joining you guys. Both of you are dead. Come on, get revived. Somebody, please.
We are.
Blood. Well, you're talking about the waves.
You got an angle at him from back there, Bill? What are these shard-looking shield things that keep popping up? No, we don't have that stuff.
Magical.
Magical? Mm-hmm. Oh, I just see Bill jump. That's not good.
There's a witch right there.
Wrong mouse.
Must be a Fresno thing. Doug Betts has that same problem.
Must be. Catching on.
Is it a fad? I mean, I can get more mice. I don't know that I necessarily need them, but oh my gosh, what the hell did you guys get? I died. Oh, that's a good one.
They're all good.
Reed is right. It's quite interesting situation to get into here.
I'm waiting to be revived, and we all died. Didn't get revived fast enough. So
we got to be brought back to the
yeah, I know. Wow,
Somebody-
weasel.
Oh, Austin.
Have we got to go through this jumping scenario all over again? Short answer, yes we do.
Yeah, we do.
You have to
Well,
take your
apparently they made
jumping
this-
for about 6 months until you get strong enough to make the jump.
I'll give up on the game before that happens. And I died again. Apparently I was the last one to die. I got 18 kills that little round though, that's pretty good.
Well, that's a good thing when you're the last one to die.
Especially since we're doing all this nonsensical jumping. If they make this game easy like Fortnite, where you don't have to jump, you just get cartoon-looking cars and drive on the railroad tracks.
Doug's back.
I wonder what he used. I hope he didn't use shoe polish on his face.
Coffee grounds.
Coffee grounds, really?
According to Chris Garrett, coffee grounds, and I forget the other thing that he was talking about.
Okay, we're down to 2 enemy on there.
Coffee ground? Are you serious?
That's what Chris said. I have no idea. Okay, hurry up, guys. I can't run around for 30 seconds. I'm the last guardian standing. And I sure as hell ain't going to run up here and try to revive you because there'll be a jump involved and or this enemy thing right here.
That's probably some leftover Halloween makeup stuff or something. Yeah, that's what Sam said.
Well, I'm definitely going to get them, grab a couple of still clips off that video. Definitely going to have a couple of still clips.
No problem, Austin. I totally understand about people sleeping. I get it. I appreciate that you'd like to join, but I also respect the fact that you have people sleeping. It just turned midnight in your neck of the woods. They need to get up and start the day anyway. Get them up.
I was shocked to see his hair colored.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that was actually really colored, honestly. I don't think that's a Zoom
filter.
No, it's not a Zoom filter. He did color it. I'm sure that's just a
Come on.
Quick
wash it in, wash it
It'll
out.
wash out.
Yeah.
Another someone just joined us.
Just you and I?
No, someone just joined us on the in the group.
Cool.
We're tracking attention.
That's good.
The Foddy, she has this white dog. She gave me this nice Kirk coffee maker for Christmas. This dog had white hair. And when I seen it, it had pink ears and a pink tail. I'm like, what the heck is wrong with this dog's hair? I didn't know that stuff was safe to put on animals.
Yeah, the one person that we didn't see here tonight is Stealth Mode. Or was he here?
He was not on Zoom. He was in chat.
Oh, okay.
He was in YouTube chat.
I for sure thought he'd be here tonight.
I did too, actually.
That would have made it, what, 22?
We hit 22 at one point, actually.
That would have been 23 to you.
23, that would have been good. And it went a whole lot better than I thought it would, because I really figured with 22 people in here, it would be
chaos.
Horrible. Yeah. And the other thing that's amazed me. Go ahead.
I was afraid of that with 23 people. You know, you get 5 people talking at one time, and we get 5 people talking at one time when there's only 6 of us in Zoom.
Yeah, really.
When there's only 4.
The other thing that's amazed me is I've been putting the link out there publicly, and we haven't been bombed yet that I'm aware of.
Knock on wood.
Yeah, I really shouldn't be saying anything, should I?
Well, it's New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. People are probably busier and have better things to do than bomb people on Zoom.
Yeah, I sort of thought that as well, Rick. That's one of the reasons I
probably
went
out.
like
They're probably out cold drunk somewhere. A friend of mine, he's having a party tonight, and he's got like several bands playing at his place. I say, I'm not going nowhere. No.
I don't even think I would take an Uber out anywhere tonight, honestly.
I wouldn't even trust the Uber driver.
12/24/31 kills.
10 minutes.
Yep, 250.
Yeah, I could have stepped outside at 11:55 and gone downtown, and I tell you what, it would have been pretty damn quiet.
Really?
Not like it was 6 years ago. Oh my God.
I took my movie camera out
Teenagers. Ugh.
Oh, I should put my
a number of
wire-
years ago just to record all of this stuff. I just sent it up my brother to hear the machine gun fire. I mean, it's all not machine gun, but you know what I mean, full automatic.
I should put my wireless security camera outside and record this stuff. I didn't think about that.
What are you going to record? The bullets?
All the fireworks and stuff going off.
Oh.
The sound I like hearing is the Gatling gun, as long as it's not aimed at human bodies.
Yeah.
I like the sound of them, just the way they.
It's a standing order with most police departments that at about 2 minutes to 12 midnight, they're to pull underneath some kind of cover, either an overcrossing or into a gas station, and then they stay there for a couple of minutes till all the machine gun bullets have fallen back to earth.
Right.
All right, got that point at the sky.
It's a smart thing to do.
I just got a text message from somebody that was downtown.
Box that.
I can almost see people going out with and firing one shot into the air, but I mean, these guys go out and empty a full magazine.
They got illegal ones too. Oh, like freaking 20-some bullets.
Yeah, the 2 people I just heard from, they said, yeah, downtown was pretty damn boring tonight this year. I said, yeah, I figured it would be because the cops keeping everybody at home. They just walked downtown at 11:55 tonight, and they said there's nobody downtown. Very unusual. Usually you see about maybe 15, 20 people, but they walked up both sidewalks and they saw nobody. Pretty quiet.
Cool. I got that set up. I can sit here and watch it.
What, LA or San Francisco?
Well, dadgummit, I made that little jump and I died.
I put a wireless 4K security camera outside pointing up at the sky, so it'll record the mortars going up.
That'll be interesting to see. How's the photography going?
Kind of slow right now. Kind of want to put that on hold anyway because the band's got me busy. As soon as I leave work Thursday, I gotta go straight up to the mountains and start setting up all the equipment.
You still get Fridays off?
I'm not gonna have this Friday off. We're starting up overtime.
Oh.
I'll get off at 1:30 though in the afternoon. I only work 8 hours on Fridays if I do work overtime. I can't do 50 hours a week. I'm not as young as I used to be.
And you're not Filipino, so.
As soon as I leave there Thursday, I gotta go straight up to the mountains because that's where they're playing at, Jackson Roadhouse. It's kind of a nice place. They had a fire going last time. We're booked up there once a month. I didn't even know we were going up there until about a day ago. I'm like, are you kidding me? So I'm gonna have to leave straight from work. So I'm gonna have to change clothes at work and everything before I go.
Sounds like a pretty nice gig, though.
Yeah, they pay pretty good.
That's always helpful.
We did so good one night, they paid us double. Wherever we play at, I think it was at the same place. They paid us double. Well, they normally paid us, so everybody got double the money. I'm still learning some of this stuff though. Up there where they're playing at, I was fighting with it last time. I kept getting feedback. I figured out what the problem was. Somebody moved the monitor and didn't say anything to anybody. Because the band's got to be able to hear themselves too. Stage monitor got moved. It was pointing right at the stupid microphone. It's like, duh, you're gonna get feedback.
She's on the move.
It's kind of nice. A lot of people are walking up to me and saying, man, you're doing a great job for somebody who's never done this. It's like, yeah, thanks. Only thing I ever used was a 4-channel mixing board. This thing's got like freaking 28 channels on it.
Where is it?
I hate when Vicky and Randy switches guitars. I'm looking at the mixer. I'm like, wait a minute. Because I already have their names labeled on which one, who's what channel's what.
Right.
When they swap places, that confuses me. I'm like, oh crap. I gotta think backwards. And it's kind of nice to be able to do it on a tablet, so I can walk around in the crowd and hear what they're hearing.
Right.
If you're up on stage or behind the audience monitors with the mixer, you're not hearing what they're hearing. And the band sounds a lot better because we used to have to yell at Randy all the time. I can't hear the banjo. I can't hear Vicky. Can't hear that. I don't have to do that no more. I fix it right there and then.
Well, this is an interesting place we're at now. Every jump you make, you have to time it so you don't get plowed over by an asteroid floating through.
Mm-hmm. And if we jump to that big black glob, you get doing it dark.
Yeah. Yeah, it took me a minute to figure that out, and then it took me a minute to realize you've got to time it to where you're not gonna make it. I didn't make it. Damn it, I died. What do we got here? 257. 3 minutes. I died, by the way, from not the asteroids, but I just didn't make the jump. You know me, Mr. Jump.
I can't work 5 days a week anymore.
Yeah, you're so old, Josh.
No.
I'm almost working 7 days a week.
Is that money related?
We are private in the wintertime get killed by noon.
I wish I could take work off because of my arthritis.
Today I forgot in my photo. It almost got before me, but man, my knees were hurting.
Yeah, Josh, it's been raining up here for the last
I gotta change my. I gotta get the earbuds gone. They made it
4 days.
6 hours tonight. I'm impressed.
Hey, my lower back was feeling it yesterday yesterday and the day before, and then Thursday I knew we weren't gonna have any snow here for Christmas because it was raining Thursday and Friday, and I said there ain't gonna be no snow for Christmas. Boy, did people get mad at me until I was right.
The only time I knew water was in the winter time. I couldn't go.
Yeah, I know he doesn't. No, you're right, Rick. He does not know what cold is. That's for sure. Yeah, Tim, they gave me one about a half hour ago, and I wanted to push him to the limit. And then they gave me another one at about quarter of, and just now they went battery powered, low, so.
I'm not hearing any gunfire. I'm standing outside. I can hear it in the background here, a lot of it, but not as bad as other places. Lots of fireworks in my neighborhood right now. I got no fireworks. The only fireworks we have here is firearms.
It is midnight officially in the Pacific Standard Time Zone.
Video. We're not going to see tomorrow in the paper. 11:59 yet. Oh, there you go. Boom, 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 boom. It's going to be funny. Monday, I'm going to see in the paper how many people got arrested in Brainerd tonight. There's usually about 20 or 30 people. Cool. Boom. There's a big boom. Well, it hit 12 o'clock here. All the fireworks went dead. Now, what do they get arrested for in Brainerd? They're going after the noise. Yeah, they're saying now after 10 o'clock, when you start being noisy, you're going to get a citation. Some people said, yeah, what about our New Year's? We don't give a
Happy New Year's, Jose. Take a little drink for me.
Happy New Year from the Central Cali. Alright? I'm back here with you guys with a 12-hour debacle. Cheers. Cheers.
So just out of curiosity, are we debacling it enough, or what are we doing? Is this meeting your debacle standards?
There's been fireworks for president before. It's always been just good. Happy New Year, Tim. I mean, Happy New Year. Happy New Year's. She's down in the Weibo. Igualmente, if I'm not on, solo español, por favor. De aquí para adelante todo español. Jeff, please, español, por favor.
Oh, I missed out on the coin chest. What the hell? Made all them jumps, died that 13,000 times, and I don't even get a share of the loot.
I like that clock. That grandfather clock. Man, I'm getting some good video. This is cool. Yeah, let me tell you about that. Because that clock is nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Fancy, but it's about the same height as that. I don't know where Jose's at, but it's 1:17 in the morning.
Yeah. Maybe he forgot to change the time.
Come on. Hey, come on, Gomis.
We have 17 people watching. This is amazing.
Hey, come on, guys. This clock is not mine, okay? So don't get mad at me, okay?
I'm going to take a break from the game a moment. Bill? You'll be on your own?
Yeah. Check out the fireworks in Vegas.
Happy New Year.
Happy
Happy
New
New
Year.
Year. Okay. For all my, may I have the floor, please? For all my homies here in Cali, from Tony, Tim, Doug Betts, and you, Brian. Am I missing someone from Cali?
I think you did, didn't you?
Dog. Yeah, Long Dog. What the hell? What the hell? I'm going to include. I'm going to include Jeff. He just once stayed over. Anyways, Jeff.
He's in the same time zone.
Oh yeah, the Vegas ones are. That looks like that's off the stratosphere right there.
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Oh, there's Fremont Street. Look at that. Let's see if we can spot any. Oh, there's B.H. Ringer down there. Oh, go back to. Who can find a Fremont Street link? That'll be a zoo.
Yeah, really.
There's the spear lighting up back there in the background.
Wow.
I don't know, Josh. Let's get through this year first. I mean, 6 hours we've made it, so.
They call me Ken. Ken.
Yeah, I'm here.
You're looking sharp. You're looking sharp with a nice shave and everything, nice and clean, nice cut and everything. And second of all, Ken. Second of all, I think that would be a better challenge. Take it to the next level. A 24-hour debacle.
Oh God, no. No.
Fremont is in the chat on Zoom.
All right, thank you, Tim. If I get through the 12, that's plenty.
About 48 live Brain Lightfoot.
Are you insane?
Yeah, clearly you.
Yeah, Josh, you're definitely insane because I barely got to 40 hours live stream.
Did you, in all seriousness, did you take any cat naps? No, Jose. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's fine. I mean.
But still, I had coffee. I had, a little coffee, caffeinated pills, and oh man, you guys, what this is like,
He just whatevered himself. He goes, you got whatever. Oh, mercy.
It was a nice 40-hour live stream.
I'm restreaming the Vegas strip right now over YouTube.
Oh, cool. We can look at that. Yes, Josh?
There's no sound that I'm aware of.
I have an idea. We could do one for 72 hours.
There's no sound.
Yeah, right. It would have to take 2 or 3 different people to do that.
Yeah, we clearly would have to hand that off, and I'll be honest with you guys, if we make it till 12, which come hell or high water or whatever, I'm going to make it till 9 o'clock in the morning. Now, I don't know what's going to happen here in 54 or so minutes, but I get through the 12, and this is something that's been discussed for quite a long time. I do remember back about 2 years ago, we discussed doing something like this, and there was not that much support, so I didn't do it. This year I've got support. Brian's helped out, Jose's helped out, Doug's helped out, B.H. Ringer's going to help out, but he dozed off. It's been good. I've enjoyed it. We've had the gameplay, we've had the trivia play, we've had the sharing of screens. It's been very good. Maybe next year we can go a little bit longer or start earlier. I don't know. I don't want to put the cart before the horse, but let's get through this one and then go from there.
Don't predict your future if you don't know if it's going to be out there. It looks like daylight down there.
Somebody's sharing Fremont over on. All right, that's Brian.
I've seen those before.
If that's live, man,
They
they
take pictures and they do different things.
that's pretty cleared out.
The canopy over part of that.
Yeah, the canopy. I've seen those on ships.
Well,
So-
if we do a net viewer, I'd be willing to get him on the app and play Fortnite. And you guys can watch me play if you want.
For more than 12 hours?
Next year is a long way off.
364 days to be exact. Well, I mean, I'm not going to count down the minutes, but. So Fremont looked like it was. Hey, Galen's back. I mean, Steve's back. Hello, Steve. Well, maybe Steve's not back. Maybe I think I'm seeing Steve. Am I so tired I'm seeing things? Hello? Microphone check. Audio check.
No, he is not back, so I don't know what you were saying.
He's moving. He just brought his. He's waving. Hi, Steve. Galen. Can you hear us? Give us a thumbs up that I hate if you can hear us.
Okay.
Still can't hear you. We can see your lips moving, but we cannot hear you.
Hey, Steve. Now you're muted. Now you're off.
Wow, who are the hosts in Las Vegas? The kind of hell dress that she got on.
Let's try that.
Oh, let's try that. Hello, Steve. Welcome back.
Hello.
Or Galen.
You saw that before I did, Ken. Wow, it looks like Steve took a shower, combed his hair, put some different clothes on. He looks all wide awake now.
No, I went to watch the game we recorded against the Vikings and the Packers.
Did your team win?
Well, I don't know. I came up after it was at halftime when I came back.
I'd be surprised if we won against the Packers. That's not easy for us to do.
Packers won, yeah.
We probably got our butts handed to us.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
Well, the Lions got ripped off Saturday.
Honestly, I would agree. I didn't see it, but I was listening to the mute describe it, and he said there was a penalty on Dallas, then a penalty on Detroit, then a penalty on Detroit again. But the whole time I'm saying, kick the doggone extra point and take your chances in overtime. Nope, we go for two, or they went for two.
They went for two, and the guy that made it in to get it, the referee said he was ineligible, but the video proves that he did tell him he was eligible.
Well, that's not
now the referee crew has been downgraded.
Yeah, I seen something earlier across the wire. It said they're in. Yeah.
The only way that they can get the game reversed would be the commissioner has to come in and say, no, the Lions really won.
And he ain't going to do that.
No.
No. Not with the Cowboys. If it may, maybe if it was, I don't know, let's say, not picking on Wintermute, but let's just say it was the Carolina Panthers, he might. But when it's Dallas, no. And where they stand in the playoffs, they're not. Oh, by the way, Wintermute, are you still here? Your team disappointed me so bad today. I needed them to beat Jacksonville. Sorry. There's support. Oh, all right. There's true support.
I got 10 minutes of footage of fireworks. That camera's pretty darn good.
The newscast, or not the sportscast I was watching, said that Indianapolis next week can actually be playing for the South title. Well, okay, so Indy plays Houston. If they beat Houston, that should secure the wild card for them. Jacksonville, I think, has to lose. I think. But then Jacksonville beat Indianapolis twice this year. So I'd have to go look at their records to see. I'll do that when I get back. I got to go check on Mrs. K. Right, they're all 9-7 right now, right? So if Indy beats Houston, they're 10-7. Houston falls to 9-6. They're out of the picture. If Jacksonville loses, then they would be 9 Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I need Jacksonville to lose next week. Who are they playing next week?
Titans.
It is Tennessee. You are correct. It is Tennessee. I remember hearing that somewhere today. I'll be back. I gotta go check on Mrs. K.
Good night.
You leaving, Rich?
Yeah.
Come on, Rich. It's only 3:13 in the morning. We only got 6 hours to go. Well, 5 hours, 47 minutes, but who's counting? Thank you, Rich. It's good seeing you, my friend. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe he's right. I might not. Good night, Rich.
Good night.
I'm going to go check on Mrs. K. Be right back.
There's a little security camera wireless that I put outside. I've got a hard drive magnet on the base. So I can stick it to stuff. 4K, pretty cool. Got 10 minutes of footage.
6 hours to go.
You're gonna play some Fortnite.
Everybody's hanging tight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got a friend coming over here tomorrow afternoon. He's got a bunch of 4K video that he recorded, and he's going to come over here and use my DaVinci to edit his video. You don't have that kind of stuff yet. We're working on that.
Hey, Tim, does that camera transmit wirelessly?
Yes. Actually, I'm downloading the video right now to my tablet that I got on the fireworks. It's only let me do one at a time because I got over 10 minutes worth. It records up to 120 seconds at a time, and it just keeps recording, but splits it up. Found it on Amazon, pretty cool, and I didn't want to take the sticker off the base, so I just zip-tied a hard drive magnet to it, so I can just stick it to wherever I want outside. And the battery life on it lasts for almost over a month.
Really?
Yeah. Somehow it wakes up when motion is detected, but I made it stay on and record the whole time outside, pointing up at the fireworks going up. These stupid Amazon people, they can't follow instructions and they keep leaving stuff at the front door. So I bought this camera to stick up underneath the steps, point right down on my door.
How much do you pay for that little camera?
Hmm?
How much do you pay for that little camera?
It wasn't much. Let me see if I can pull that up in the Amazon history. I bought one before that was a piece of junk.
I need to get another webcam, but the prices, my God, Steve, the prices.
I was gonna get one like Jim got, but then I saw the price. That little one that goes with his face, like if he turns or something, follows him and stuff. Oh no, I saw the price for that. I was like, no.
I could get anyone with.
Yeah. I don't know how old yours is. And
Still have it.
What is this hash brown looking thing over there? Did you eat all the chocolate?
Here it is.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna sell the AMD system.
Yeah, it's 4K. See if I can share that in chat somewhere.
No. I was looking for just a simple camera put out there. You don't have to have any service you gotta pay for, and you can record it here from turn the house.
Come on, where's the share button?
Look, if you want me to make
Just copy the link. No, I don't want to do that.
Well, I gave you my address. The only thing I don't think I gave you was my zip code.
It was $39.
Everything with the tribe. And they put battery operated and it lasts a long time.
Yeah. I went almost a month and I was like, let me plug it in and charge it just in case. I think it can go longer than a month because it still had like maybe 25% left on it.
Okay, so just got a little cable to plug in and plug it in and like the wall adapter.
It's a, what is it, a mini SD port on the back of it. So you just plug it in a USB.
Okay.
And I've got a 64K mini SD card inside of it. That's how it stores its video because I don't want to play for the stupid cloud storage.
So you have to use your external storage if you want to do it that way.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Those little mini SD cards are cheap. Where is the share link at for this thing?
What are you trying to share?
Down in the bottom.
The camera.
Oh, your camera.
Like a picture of the camera? What are you trying to share exactly?
Trying to share your screen or share
the link to the camera.
Yeah, chat.
Paste it in the chat.
That link is too long. They have a share button.
18 people watching, 24 likes. Good numbers. Mrs. K was asleep, so I just went ahead and logged her out of. Now it's down to 17 watching and 27 likes. That's good. Likes go up by a few by one person dropping. That's pretty good.
Oh, this is a shorter link. I can copy that.
What do we got on Zoom? How many are still here? 14. Good. I woke Mrs. K up to put her into bed, which sounds kind of silly, but she can stretch out in the bed and get more comfortable than she can on that couch. And she asked me how it was going. I said, it's going good. The next 2 hours are going to be interesting, but right now it's going good.
Josh, you took off your Destiny 2, didn't you?
Said he took it out the computer, yeah.
I put it in the Zoom chat.
Oh wow, spy camera, Wi-Fi, hidden camera. Wow, that's kind of little.
That's how big it is.
Wow.
What's
the how the videos look, Tim?
Oh, they look good. I'm not complaining at all. The one I bought before that was about the size of my thumb, and it was a piece of junk.
As far as I'm concerned, don't care if people see the camera sitting on the eave looking down. If they want it.
And it unclips from the mount.
Okay, magnetically.
This is the mount.
I like that. It's Wi-Fi.
Nice.
No cables. That's what I wanted. I want to be able to stick it wherever I want. And I've used it for all kinds of cool stuff.
And it's Wi-Fi?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to see if I can find something to show Tim real quick before he gets...
I thought about ordering a second one, but will I use it? I don't know. I hardly ever use this one. So I won't leave it outside because it's not waterproof. I don't think it is.
I think it might survive underneath the eave of a house.
Yeah, it'd be fine under that.
Because it's very isolated from water.
Zip tying a hard drive magnet to it was just the perfect idea. And you can flip the image if it's upside down in the app.
Take a look at that.
Got that freaking mixing board.
That was it. TSO, Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
Wow. That thing is huge.
Yeah, YouTube is not seeing it though because I'm sharing it to Zoom. Let me open up Destiny's screen.
I bet he's got a computer that he can wirelessly control it too.
Well, I'm going to see if I can find a video and I can show you all 4 of their stations.
See it on YouTube.
Yeah, I just made it. I just brought it up. I've got a video where I actually do pan across all 4 of their stations. We sat right next to it, and it's just mind-boggling to me. The guy's hat that you see right there on the right, that's the kid I talked to. Well, he's not a kid. I asked him, I said, do you think I'd get in any trouble if I posted any of what I recorded to YouTube? He said, no, go for it. And so far, I haven't gotten any knocks on the few that I've done.
Yeah, me and a drummer went to a, what's it called, Zepparella band at the Tower Theater in downtown Fresno. It is a all-girl tribute band to Led Zeppelin, and to have a mixing guy down at the stage and to have one on the back, and he let me play with his mixing board a little bit.
Nice.
That was kind of fun. And he had a laptop beside it, and you can move it, and you can watch the switch on the board just like what that guy has, move up and down. I'm like, whoa, this is cool. I took video of the band too. They did a great show. This guy, he's a drummer for a band called Natural Bridge. He wanted tickets to it. He's like, hey Tim, you want to go? I was like, sure. I'll be down there. I'm like, Led Zeppelin? I don't think I'm going to like this. That was actually a really great concert. They played 2 hours straight with no breaks. They did not play Stairway to Heaven, though.
A tribute band to Zeppelin that did not play Stairway to Heaven.
Yeah, what the heck?
Yeah, really.
But they were so good. There was a brawl in the middle of it. Security got them out of there quick. I couldn't believe how fast they broke that up.
You all right there, Ghetto?
I keep clicking outside of my game.
Are you streaming?
Yep.
All right, Ghetto. I think I may have found the video that I can show you. That's not it. Damn it, I thought that was it.
They're still playing music in Vegas? Wow.
That'll go on for a while.
Can't believe they got Chicago there.
The group Chicago?
Yeah.
Can't believe Chicago's still playing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man, they're still around.
They're old.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, most of us listened to them in the 70s when they were first getting started.
A friend of mine has all of the LP records, every album, until they stopped making them. I made a copy of all of them on cassette tape, which I don't have no more. Some of the stuff's pretty good, some of it I don't like.
Well, I've got one, but it's for some reason is in the wrong. Oh, I can change this, all right? I can flip this around, or can I? Hang on. I guess you can't flip a video. Oh, I bet if I play it in VLC. Okay, 4282. Give me just a minute, because if I think this is it. Give me just a second here.
Oh, man. Cool.
Let me go back to the Zoom screen. I didn't realize I was doing that. So I want to play 4282. Oh, it is shot in that. Well, I can change that though, I think. Open with VLC.
Can I get good seats? We're only 4 rows back in the middle from the stage. I can't believe he got good tickets. These
tools.
I've been in a computer chair too long.
Okay, who's the VLC experts in here?
I can't even get mine to work sometimes.
I got it working, but the video is in portrait, but I know I shot it in landscape, but for some reason it is. Yeah, I thought you could too. Hang on.
Where's the setting at for it?
All right, so now you can, this is it right here in VLC. Let me go find OBS so that everybody's on the same sheet of music again. I don't want anybody to feel left out. So, do I go to Tools or View? Oh, maybe View. No, it's not going to be in View. Oh, no. Advanced controls are checked. I don't know. Maybe it is in Tools. Effects and filters. That's not it. And the reason I say that is that brought up audio effects, video effects.
Yeah, it isn't effects and filters. You gotta get a video.
Geometry. There we go. There we go. But you're okay. So that's gonna partly get it. Yeah, at least this way you get an idea of what it's supposed to be. So I'm going to see if I can just go back a little bit. This is where everybody was doing the old-fashioned flipping your lighters, which are now iPhones. So there you go. There's 3.
Don't tell me there's an app on the iPhone for a lighter.
No, it's just the flashlight. But there's 3 of the 4 stations. I don't think I got. There's the 4th station over there. You can see, and it's blurry because I was moving the camera. There's a security guard, and you know she never said one word the entire time about me doing this at all. Because there's signs everywhere that say photography is allowed, video is allowed, no flash. Other than
flash.
Yeah, no flash is allowed. So. Yeah, I was.
They don't like the flashes.
No.
Well, with the area being dark, the flash would blind people.
Yeah. Some of the lights, the lasers, and the pyrotechnics, man, they were. I'm surprised people didn't have epileptic seizures. So, I don't think I'm sharing my sound. Let me know if you can hear this. Heck, I know I'm not.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yes.
Kind of low.
45%.
Yeah, I turned it up a little bit. The 2023 version of the lighting back in the 1970s for the rock concerts. I've been in this building twice now. I've seen a basketball game there last year, and now I've been there for TSO. Gainbridge, the football place, is my next place to go. And I go find the right place here. Looks like Sam's back in the game.
Is he?
Looks like it.
Yes.
His background is anyway. Maybe he's not, but his background
I'm
is.
here. I just got to check in the shower. You want to join you?
I hear movement in. Are you up? Babe. Yep, she's up.
Getting a headache. I just had went through the crew troll and see if I got anything out of it.
I can't believe this video got great sound of the fireworks too and the gunfire.
Look who joined us in chat at, what time is it right now? Wow. Hello, Alice. It is good to see Alice in the chat at 3:34 my time. I don't know where Alice is at in the world, so maybe it could be early evening for her. I don't know. She says, hello, friends. Hello, Alice. I'll drop the link again in case you want to join us on Zoom. We had two females tonight, Mrs. K and Catherine Anna Hauserman. Good to see her. I was hoping she would say a little bit more than she did. And so far, knock on wood, been a good night on Zoom. Other than that Sean Gallagher guy joining, I'm not sure what's going to happen with him. Look, I made him look up. Josh, are you still with us? I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know where Alice lives, so
Go there.
it could be as late as 3:36 in the morning, unless she lives like in England, and it could be 8:30 in the morning in Britain, or she could be in Australia, and who knows. She says, Happy New Year. Happy New Year back to you. Thank you for being here. We're up to 18 watching again and 27 likes. That's great. I like that. That is just awesome.
I'd be getting up to go to work in about 3 hours.
I've been extending my time to be up quite a bit lately. I haven't been staying on Zoom as long. The other night I went to bed early and I got up at 3 and joined Zoom, and Bill and I forget who else played the game until I had to go pick Mrs. K up. And yes, by the way, they did send Mrs. K a message this afternoon and said, can you work tonight? Even though we told them on Friday we were out of town, they still sent the message. They didn't send anything yesterday, but they did send it tonight. The place is just unbelievable. Seriously.
Yeah, I know you're somewhere. I see your signature.
Okay, yeah, I'm here somewhere.
Yeah, we know you're on the planet. We're not sure where, but
It started to be way over the other side of a mountain.
Yeah.
Yes, princess.
yeah, I'm looking at the first stream from the TSO, and there's still no restrictions whatsoever. So I'm going to get a little brave and maybe show a couple more of those. And since I kept them under mostly 30-second videos, maybe that's the trick. I don't think it is, but maybe it is. I don't know.
We'll see.
This particular band, I got videos of. They don't care.
It's publicity. Other than, I mean, I don't know why the Eagles are so stringent about it. Brian, you all right? You look tired.
I asked the band what they were.
Mr B.H or something.
I asked the band where they were from, and they were from the San Francisco area. I was surprised they came all the way to Fresno just to play.
Wow.
But they were good. I mean, that's kind of hard to replicate. They sound just like them, those all girls.
We used to go to a casino. It's called Valley View Casino, just outside Escondido, and we'd go for the food and the music. They had live bands there, and some of those live bands were extremely talented. Some of them not so much, but most of them were very, very talented. And then on Fridays and Saturday nights, they had back-to-back-to-back bands come in. We really enjoyed that.
Are we up to a secret, a lost city or something?
No.
You're on the moon, Sam?
We're in Europa.
I don't think I've been there. Brian's talking to somebody.
He's on Uranus. Okay, I don't know how I got it. I went through a portal or something.
Yeah. Well, where the hell did those videos go to?
Are you still using the Ken Stott Live method of filing your photos?
No.
No thought process whatsoever. No. Hey, I've gotten better, Tim.
I've never downloaded the video to this tablet before, and I didn't think about it. Where did it stuff it at?
Oh, you downloaded them to your tablet?
Yeah.
Woohoo!
And then I'm gonna transfer them to my computer later. I can't download them. I can't download them directly to the computer. I haven't figured that part out yet. Why do I have John Wick's movie up here?
What type of tablet is it?
Samsung.
Oh, okay. I've got one of those somewhere, but it's so old and ancient. I don't know if it still works or not.
My old one died last year. I still got it. But it's so old, they're not supporting the firmware on it no more. All I need to do is put a new battery in it, but they're not supporting it.
It's kind of the boat that I'm in. We bought that when we lived in Illinois.
Internal storage, SD card. Where are you?
Long Dog says a few years ago he had a neighbor across the street who was a stand-in drummer for the group called America. I remember the group America. A horse with no name. Yeah, that was one of their hits.
That was a good group.
Yeah, it was.
Yes, it was.
I still wished I would have caught on what they were doing at TSO the other night when they were in the middle of a Christmas tune and the guy starts playing the beginning to LaGrange, and the singer, it's an act obviously, and the singer looks over at him like, what are you doing? And then he starts singing the lyrics to LaGrange. It was really cool. We're going next year, different seats though. I've already been told we're not sitting on the floor. We're going to sit just above the floor a little bit. We have a choice, Da Vinci or the game. It is 342.
I can even see the stars in the sky. Man, that camera's pretty darn good.
Tim, when I look at the stars, I look up. I don't know about you, but I always look up to see the stars.
I'm looking at the video from that security camera.
Can you share? Oh, you can't share it, can you?
Those are bullets.
Yeah, really.
Well, what's on your mind as far as Da Vinci?
Nothing. I have no. In fact, that was going to be it. If it's Da Vinci, I'm going to go. What do you guys want to see?
Oh, well, I don't know. I thought you had something in mind.
I have nothing in mind. Nothing at all. I do have to change everything up now that we've made it to tonight. Looks like we're gonna get through the 12 hours. I got to change the opening things around. Maybe mess with Doug's head a little bit and have some fun with him. I want to get back into doing stuff with Da Vinci. Just got to get creative.
Did you just say we're going to make it 5 hours, 5 more hours?
And 17 minutes, yes.
With confidence?
I'll be here for the next 5 hours or 4 hours, and yeah, sure.
Oh, okay.
Again, as I stated many times, I appreciate everyone being here. Oh, that's good, Tim. Let me spotlight you so we can all see that. And hold it up a little higher. A little bit of a reflection. Actually, a lot of bit of a reflection.
Yeah, a lot of reflection.
What if he turned his background off? I wonder if that would help. Probably not, though. I don't think so. Because it's still...
If he had lights on, it would get reflection from there.
Right.
Well, good night, everyone.
All right, Sean. Good night. Thank you.
My meds are kicking in, so.
No problem. Good seeing you. Thank you for hanging out for so long.
I'll probably see you tomorrow.
All right. Long Dog says if I have something interesting. Yeah, I'll get it to you.
All right. For $50.
He's getting almost a $2,000 computer, so yeah, you can be happy.
Are you saying you're not sending it? Oh, he's gone. Never mind. So Long Dog says if you have something with Da Vinci that's interesting, let's do it. I don't really have anything. I just want to try to start filling it. I know, Brian. Let's do some trivia. What do you got? What do you got for trivia?
You want easy or hard?
Can you go somewhere in between the middle?
This time they're not easy.
Try it again, Tim. I'll spotlight you.
Yeah. Let me get out of all my other stuff I'm doing.
Oh, that's not bad. You get right. Okay, so there's the sky. That looks pretty good. That's from that little bitty miniature camera?
Yeah, 4K.
Wow.
And I didn't have the infrared turned on for night vision.
Real good. Long Dog has the Long Dog says I do have the game downloaded from Steam. Are you talking about Destiny's Child, or what game are you talking about?
Yeah, he said he downloaded Destiny from Steam. He's got to get it from Epic though to play with you guys, I think.
Yeah, we would probably have to play at his level, which is not a problem for me. He says Destiny 2. All right, here we go. Trivia. Abbreviations. Dealing with computer means dealing with a lot of abbreviations. Can you guess what the abbreviations such as...
On YouTube.
Yeah, hang on. I'll solve that problem. I'm not a trained professional. There you go. All right, let's go for it. Hit play. There's only 4 abbreviations.
Is 4.59. So we can beat that one. I know this. Notice this is abbreviation number 5. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, which are easier. So we jump right into the hard stuff. Here we go.
Unless there's
aluminum.
No. Arithmetic and logic.
Right. Any other wild guesses?
Sure, I'll go with.
I almost said wild ass, but
Sounds good to me. I have no clue. There we go. Okay, we got one. We need to get 3 more.
Mapping.
Mapping and
Messaging applications program interface.
What's the, oh, we have module or memory or
I thought it
messaging?
was module, but it,
I'm not sure. I'm guessing, but I've just seen it with mail, email.
module. Are you guessing messaging?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think it is.
No, 2 for 2.
All right. An API,
Yeah.
application programming interface.
Agreed. 1 more.
Cargo. Oh, God, I've had this. I've had cargo
Tag
computers.
transfer.
It's, I believe it's
Tag
tag.
advanced raster graphics.
Yeah.
Oh, we had
did not-
Again, no idea, but sure, let's go with tag.
These were high-end computer graphic systems, and I'm pretty sure it's tag. Oh, TrueVision. Really? Oh.
We were doing so well, too. We had 3 in a row. Doggone it.
ECI, this one's easy.
Yeah, which one?
The
It's
PCI.
common component controlled or computer.
Component, I thought.
I think it is component. That's interesting. We all have heard the term PCI. We're not too sure what it means. Peripheral component.
Yeah, I think it is component.
All right, here we go. All right.
Oh, good. We're back on the winning streak.
Whoa,
Yeah.
God, I just saw this.
I don't know that one.
It's a dance from the 60s, isn't it?
Information service.
I was gonna say, what area information?
I thought it was.
I have no idea.
Pick and choose. Information, I think, but could be.
Long Dog is saying wide area internet service.
Yeah.
That's what Long Dog is saying.
All right, if we go with Long Dog, press 1. If we go with Wintermute, press 2.
2.
What it is. Long Dog.
Oh, it was.
With Wintermute.
Long Dog, you have a big red X and you ruined our winning streak again. DHCP, another one we see that you guys will know that I have no idea.
Protocols.
Domain Host Configuration Protocol.
Yeah, domain. That's the only one with the word domain. Oh, I could have made that a more difficult question.
Dynamic, isn't it?
No, domain. Domain host. But I always thought it was domain host control.
Dynamic.
Yeah, we have controversy.
Dynamic.
Go for it. Whatever.
Hi, homies. I'm Pat. What was the name now?
Host is static.
So Long Dog is saying dynamic, but let's go. Yeah, we got it right.
Yeah, it was high down.
All right, Jose, welcome back.
PPP, this is up to you guys. I have no idea.
That's what you have to do after you drink 10 cups of coffee, 2 bottles of water,
Peer
and
to peer, I don't remember. I think it's point to point.
there we go. 2 in a row. All right, we have a chance to have a good winning streak here.
Instructions per second.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You want to go the room, okay?
That's fine. I got 5 more hours to go.
Last question. ISDN. Oh, it's been a while since I heard this.
I don't know that one. Digital.
Digital network, I guess.
Is it a digital network or a data network?
Digital.
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 I think it's digital. All right.
All right.
It was digital. Look at that, boy. Average score was 4.59. We got an 8.
Well, Long Dog made us miss that one. We really just messing with you, Long Dog.
Blame Long Dog, I know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we can come back to another one a little later. Don't want to do them all at once.
Let me see if I can find my trivia.
I couldn't pull the SD card out and plug it right into my computer.
Really?
I don't have that option. That's why I had to go get a separate SD card.
Oh, really?
Yeah, none of my computers have a slot for a
Oh,
DVD drive or
I can pull it right now. Ken, if you want to do one more.
Yeah, go ahead and I'll go find what I'm looking for.
I forget what kind of SD card I have.
This is a site we looked at the other night, and earlier this afternoon I was looking at these. And it says medium difficulty on some of these, but holy crap, these were.
Is this the cat one?
All right, we're gonna go to places. Everyone knows places, right?
Oh no.
1, 2, or 3. They're all 30-some questions, but
Is
let's
the
do 3. What foreign company's Tennessee factory is the largest single auto plant in the U.S.? I think I know. I think it's Honda. Honda.
I would say
Honda.
Nissan.
I used to live in Tennessee.
All right, here we go. All you guys that live in Florida, raise your hands. Stand up. What Florida city name translates to mouth of the rat because of its toothy inlet?
Didn't know such a thing existed down there.
House of the rat.
House of the rat.
Bill? This one's on you.
Never heard of that one.
Really? Mouth of the rat.
I think we're about to
That'd
be.
be. I was thinking of Tampa.
I think so.
Miami?
Mouth of the rat.
I have no idea. Let's see what it is. Boca Raton.
Makes sense now.
Right in it.
What Italian city had the Roman name yeah, whatever it reads. Now this is supposed to be medium difficulty. Can you believe this? It's a good thing these aren't hard. What Roman city?
I don't know.
What Italian city had the Roman name?
Italian, I don't know.
Medialing, whatever it is. I give up.
Yep, show the answer. We're 0 for 3. Smiling.
Milan.
Move on.
There's a blue button up at the top you can push.
Very good, Jeff. What New England state would be home if you laid down roots in Baldhead?
Fresno.
What are you talking about? It's
Baldhead.
North Carolina.
You gotta,
It ain't New England.
yeah, I know.
So I guess
I was just gonna say, North Carolina ain't part of New England. I think it's Maine.
should be.
I agree.
Look at there.
We got one. All right.
What 4,500 mile dune-laden expanse did Choi Yong-yung say he walked across because it was there?
Sahara Desert.
Desert in China. Oh God, what's it called?
Oh, the Gobi?
Gobi.
Yeah.
The Sahara.
What'd I tell you? I said Sahara first.
What country is bordered by Algeria, Niger, Chad, Egypt, Sudan, and Tunisia? That's right on the tip of my tongue. I think I got it. It's
I've never heard of right on the tip of my tongue, but hey, that works.
I haven't either. That's an interesting one.
Ethiopia. Libya. What Asian country boasts the largest Muslim population? There's an interesting question.
Philippines.
Asian country.
Philippines.
Let's see.
Pakistan.
Indonesia.
I've heard it even on the news.
Indonesia.
That it was one of the largest money.
Brian.
That's where that Comcast support call goes to.
Indonesia is part of Asia.
That's your answer.
Hope it is Indonesia.
What academy is sometimes dubbed Canoe U?
Where do they get these?
Oh,
Help me
Harvard.
understand that question.
Harvard with the
rowing team. Yeah.
the rowing team. Canoe U.
Yeah.
Harvard. Naval Academy. Really?
They do have ships and boats.
Where's Greg? What
Sleeping.
U.S. state has an official Commonwealth folk song written by resident Arlo Guthrie? Oh shit. Where's
Oh man, I should know this.
Where's he from?
See, in what state is
Kentucky.
Allison's restaurant? You think it's Kentucky?
I don't. Well, I'm just. That's my guess. Is Kentucky
Tennessee.
or Virginia?
I would say Missouri. Massachusetts.
Really?
Okay. What island was Abel Tasman the first European to land on in 1642?
Oh, where are we going to know that one?
The Hawaiian Islands. I don't know. The first European.
He's coming from Europe, so it wouldn't be Hawaiian.
Wait, no. 1642. Okay, wait. Easter Island?
From Europe? Easter Island's in the Pacific.
Yeah, I know.
Did he go through the Suez Canal?
Well, it could be a trick question. I mean, he's from Europe. He's the first European, but we don't know the route he was traveling.
I'm going to say Bermuda.
Tasmania.
Oh, really? This stupid computer's doing a backup right now?
Oh my, Tim.
What African country? Liberia. That's easy. What republic is sandwiched between Lithuania and Estonia? I don't know. They change borders every week.
Czech Republic? I'm not sure.
We've made it another hour. We're now at 4 o'clock. Long Dog says Jordan. Long Dog is saying Jordan. Oh, but it was Latvia, or however you say it. Was the only United States
share border with one of Canada's maritime
provinces?
That'd be Maine.
Maine.
What Central American nation flies a flag with one blue and one red star? Blue and red star.
Only one? Who's that? No.
Central? Yeah, Panama. That's what I was just.
Too bad Dennis isn't here. He lives in Panama. Panama. Right.
What 1994 U.S. event was tagged positively big one by French journalists?
Earthquake?
What was the big one?
Wasn't that an earthquake? California earthquake?
Or the Alaskan? Oh. Well, I was there, but I didn't come.
The San Francisco earthquake during the World Series?
Yeah. Los Angeles earthquake.
Well, we had the earthquake part right, just the wrong city.
Australian geological wonder has an aboriginally name that means the Great Pebble. That's the big, what's the name of that big rock?
Great Pebble.
The big, huge one out there. I can see it now. Crocodile Dundee, the Aborigine. I'll never think of it. Ayers Rock.
Ayers.
Which of the 7 wonders of the ancient world was demolished by an earthquake in 224 BC? That's a little bit before my time.
How are we supposed to know that?
Colossus.
Colossus and Rhodes.
Colossus and Rhodes, yeah.
Oh, you guys know your history, man.
Good
What
job.
country is home to 21% of the world's people? Yeah, what country has 21%?
India.
China. Okay. Maybe.
No, I think China still has more than India. China, yeah.
I think
What
this
are
is
painted-
up to date. I think India just passed China, I read the other day.
What What are painted bright yellow and left out for public use on the streets of Portland, Oregon?
Restrooms.
The bathrooms. The bathrooms.
Yep, that's what I said. Restrooms. Bicycles.
Yep. Same thing. In Portland, it is. What southern city did Andrew Jackson name for one on the Nile River?
That's Nile River's in Egypt, right?
I was just gonna say, where the hell's that?
There's not a Biloxi, is there? No. Do we have an Alexandria?
Yes.
Alexandria.
Memphis.
Memphis.
There's a city in the Nile named Memphis?
What city founded in 1550 by Sweden's King Gustav Vasa was first called the H word?
Helsinki, of course.
Helsinki, yeah.
I agree with that. Helsinki sounds
quite
good.
the thing. What country's auto identification letters are KWT? Korea.
Not ringing a bell. Kuwait.
Oh,
KWT. I was wondering if that was.
What stripe-torn African nation boasts a world high of 83 births per female? What?
Yeah, what?
They gotta find that female and stop her.
Oh my gosh.
Uganda. Or Nigeria. Or Rwanda.
Or Rwanda, there you go.
They're all the same. What Asian country's women's magazine Nan Nan is a bestseller? Is that pronounced Nan Nan or Nun Nun? Or Nun Nun?
Japan.
What Asian country? Nun Nun.
Korea.
Doesn't even sound
I have no
Asian.
idea. I would say Japan.
Yeah, that's a good guess. Japan. Hey, there you go. What's the world's largest desert as determined by the world's largest desert as determined by the least precipitation? When does the least?
Going with Gobi?
I'm saying Sahara, but I don't know.
No, it's neither of those. When it's determined by the least participation.
It's precipitation, by the way. Not participation. The
Antarctic.
What? The Antarctic has a desert?
How the hell do you figure?
It really? Because it gets no rain, no snowfall. Everything there is just permanently frozen. What's a German sign reading "Rauchen verboten," telling you not to do? I know the answer to this.
No smoking.
That's what I would say.
Yeah, because smoking forbidden. No smoking.
Yeah.
What U.S. state votes a difference of 20,000 feet between its highest and lowest point? Alaska. Oh.
Hawaii?
I was just going to say Hawaii. Might be, but Hawaii doesn't go
20,000 feet? No.
No, it's got to be Alaska.
Yep.
Alaska.
Did I hear Josh Kinder?
Space, founded in 1634, is the oldest park in the USA. That's the Boston Common. Or Common. Yeah. No. What New Orleans soup has a name derived from the Bantu word for okra? A New Orleans soup.
Jambalaya.
That's not really a soup, but it's probably what they're looking for.
Gumbo.
Oh, that's some good stuff there.
All right, we're coming to the end. Thank God. What country is bordered by Austria, France, Slovenia, and Switzerland? Austria, France,
Germany.
Slovenia.
I'd say Germany as well. That's just a guess, though.
I'd say the Vatican.
Italy?
That's close. I was real close. What city was the site of the last Moorish kingdom in Spain? I don't know, but the Moors have good food.
See, it's not Barcelona.
Oh, no idea. Janita. Juanita.
Granada.
Camp Granada. That's Camp Granada. What interstate highway connects Ridgefield Park? Oh, I know the answer to this. New Jersey to San Francisco is Interstate 90.
90, right. 80?
80. Oh, San Francisco. I read it too quick. 90 goes up in the Portland. Oh, shit. I read it too quick. Damn it. What Pacific atoll got its name from its location between Midway? Yeah. What Tuscan city do Italians know as the F word? What Tuscan city do they know as Firenze? Tuscan.
No idea.
I don't know any cities in the Tuscan area.
Tuscany.
What's the matter, you? I don't know. I give up. Lawrence. Well, everyone knew that. So, I don't know if anyone was keeping track, but I think we got 2 correct.
There's not a place to click on there and see. Yeah, we got more than that.
Okay, 3. That's the only problem with this place. It doesn't keep score for you, right?
Oh, okay. Didn't keep the total.
We got Nissan right. Maine was gotten right twice.
Right.
Boston.
I got the Sahara Desert right.
Yeah, we got about 6 or 7.
Not to ring my own bell or anything.
Well, we got Japan, right?
Yeah, I've got that.
And we got Alaska. We got Alaska, Helsinki. We didn't get
Rose.
We have China.
Yeah, China.
Colossus the Road somebody got.
This is the easy ones.
Usually the way it goes.
You know, we might have got 12, 13.
10 to 12, something like that. 12.
That's almost it.
Well, good. We got 50%. In other words, we got an F.
All right, this is the category that we all know, and Microsoft cares about my privacy. Well, I didn't know that. Thank you, Microsoft.
Really?
Well, it says, let me, how does this work?
I missed that.
We both been on it a million times.
All right.
Rick, you should have got that.
Yeah, sure.
I-90 goes right through damn near your hometown.
See how this goes. Jeopardy.
True.
Clue number 1. One story says this 1970s daredevil got his rhyming nickname after crashing his motorcycle while being chased by police as a teen. For $1,200, who's going to say Evel Knievel?
Evel Knievel.
Evel Knievel.
Evel Knievel. So we got somebody keep tab now. That's 1. Number 2. In 1972, however you say this guy's name, became the first prime minister of the new Asian nation for which a concert was held, Bangladesh. What is Bangladesh? Anyone disagree? Agree?
Well, you have to read the guy's name. I can't see it.
Mujabar Rahman. 2 for 2. Here we go, number 3. In the 1960s and 70s, he was a professional golf leading money winner 8 times.
Nicholas.
Not Palmer?
My brother was named after him.
It's one of the two. Which one is it?
I guess maybe Palmer, because Palmer was born in the 60s.
His first name. He always went by his middle name. Arnold.
Jack Nicklaus, yep. Winner, you got it right. Kept the streak going. Cool. 1973, against a black background, a Prism Pink Floyd bends a beam of light into a color spectrum. Dark Side of the Moon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Has to be in the form of a question.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alex, I got it right. On July 2nd, 1976, these two Asian countries officially reunited.
North Korea and South Korea.
No.
Vietnam.
China and Tibet.
Vietnam.
Is that Darren?
North and South Vietnam.
Yes, Vietnam.
Yeah,
There's two countries though, Darren. So Vietnam and who else?
North
Vietnam and South Vietnam.
Yeah. That's in front of the chocolate balls.
North and South Vietnam. Good job. We'll accept that, even though we forgot to put it in the form of a question. This American resigned his World Chess Championships in 1974. Fisher?
Bobby Fischer. Who was Bobby Fischer?
One of them.
Bobby Fischer. During the 1970s, he served as CIA Director, Secretary of Defense, and Secretary of Energy. Jim's and James's. Well, I'm guessing his name's going to be either Jim or James. I'm drawing a blank.
I could see him smoking a pipe there.
Yeah, it does give you the kind of the answer, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I can't think of a name. Who was that?
It was Schlesinger.
James Schlesinger.
Okay. Incredible Hulk. Full name of the show in which Bill Bixby became angry, became too big for a shirt, became Lou Ferrigno. What is the Incredible Hulk? Yep. I didn't realize that Lou Ferrigno was 7 feet tall. This 1970s book, later a movie, told the true and gripping tale of survival in the Andes after a 1972 plane crash. From A to E.
What was it called? Oh, shit.
Alive?
Alive, yeah.
Works for me. Here we go. Answer is Alive. Good job.
On. So one of those guys interviewed within the last week.
It was the only primetime TV series to be #1 in the 70s, 80s, and 90s.
What is All in the Family?
I would think so too, but it looks like it's going to be 60 Minutes or it's going to be a news show. But I would have said All in the Family.
One day at a time? No, not one day at a time.
It's going to be.
Was it Archie Bunker? Was it?
You might be right on 60 Minutes. What is 60 Minutes?
Let's go with it's going to be either 60 Minutes or another one, but let's see. It is 60 Minutes.
60 Minutes.
In the 1970s, you paid $40 adoption fee for Little People, the precursor to these dolls that came out with birth certificates.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's going to be the old Cabbage Patch. Yep. These very brief and close-fitting shorts for women first became fashionable in the 1970s. What are miniskirts?
Hot pants.
Or hot pants. Yeah, hot pants. in a board game based on this 1972-74 government stand. Oh, it's going to be Watergate, right? The last person to stay out of jail is the winner. There was a board game that came out based on that?
Probably.
What is Watergate? Okay.
Never heard of it.
I never heard of, I mean, we've all heard of Watergate, sure, but he played Sheriff Sam Cade in the early 1970 drama Cade's County.
Where's Greg?
God, I can see his face. Can't think of his name. Anybody? Glenn Ford.
Glenn Ford.
Yeah. In the 1970s, this was rampant rising gas prices, 14% a year, and the president declared it publicly enemy number one.
Inflation. What is inflation?
What is Bidenomics?
Inflation. You are correct. Rock royalty since 1970s. This guitarist wrote "We Will Rock You." I'm not so sure about that. It's going to be Queen Brian May.
What is this?
Brian May.
Brian May. Who's Brian May?
Yeah, who is? Yeah, we would all suck at Jeopardy because we know the answers, but we wouldn't get any of them right because we forget to put it in the form of a question. In the 1970s, he played Joe Valachi, Vince Majestic, and an Apache named Kato. Well, it's Bronson because you can see the picture the next slide over.
He also played Death Wish. So.
Right.
Charles Bronson.
Charles Bronson.
Yeah, this is kind of not good. On June 10th, 1977, this man convinced of killing Martin Luther King escaped from a Tennessee prison.
Think of it, Brushy Mountain Prison was not far from where I lived, and that's where he escaped from. But
yeah, I'm drawing a blank on that history. June 10th, 1977, I graduated high school in May of 1977, so I wasn't really paying attention. Let's go with James Earl Ray. Okay.
Huh. Yeah.
He sang "Someone Saved My Life Tonight," attempting to take his own life when engaged Elton John. Who is Sir Reginald Kenneth Dwight Elton John? He was "Someone Saved My Life," but anyway. For her work in Calcutta, this tireless Catholic nun wrote the 1979.
Mother Teresa.
Yep.
You know Crocodile Rock.
Oh yeah. Director Cameron Crowe's experience as a teenage journalist inspired this movie, set in the early 1970s. I just watched it the other night. Doggone it. Damn it. I hate it when I know the answer and I can't think of it.
I've seen this movie, yes, I know what you're talking about.
I'm going to feel like an idiot. Almost Famous. Yeah. Danny Zuko. Oh, don't need to go no farther. Do I really need to Grease? Yeah, come on. Danny Zuko and Sandy. This Ripley, the last survivor of the, how do you say that word, signing off. Alien. What is Alien?
What is Alien?
Yeah.
For C.B. Handel in the 1970 was First Mama. Betty Ford? No. Not Betty Ford.
Carter's mom. Rosalind. Is that his wife or his mom?
Rosalind was his wife, wasn't it?
Category is a Ford in your future.
Okay.
Who is Pat? Who is Nixon? Who is? I thought Ford. It's either Ford or Nixon. I can't make up my mind.
Ford.
Daddy Ford. Okay. Yeah. I knew it was one of the two. Philip Bailey was mesmerized leading falsetto singer of this 1970s funk supergroup, abbreviated Earth, Wind, and Fire.
And Fire.
See, we do know our abbreviations. 1970s action hero Bruce Lee. Who is Bruce Lee? During the 1970s, he won the Daytona 500. Richard Petty. Who is Richard Petty? Who's the king?
There's 101 questions?
Yeah, we can skip forward at any time. Just say the magic word. 1970, James Whitmore gave him hell in a one-man stage show about this president. Where's Greg when you need him? Okay, that sounds good. Harry Truman. Star of The Flying Nun, Sally Fields, won an Emmy as Sybil. All right, give me a number between 59 and 101.
100. No, 65.
Let's go with 90. His Moody Blue album entered top 40 on July 30th, 1977. 17 days later, Elvis Aaron Presley was dead. More of a trivia question is, where were you when you found out Elvis had died?
He did die. He went home.
This coming from the man that was on Men in Black, yes. In the 1970s, locals in Rwanda called this great ape biologist the old, God, what is her name?
Diane Goods something.
I can't think of her name.
Lady studied all the chimpanzees.
Yep. Diane Fossey, yeah.
No.
In the 1970s, he had a campaign slogan, "He's making us proud again." Got me.
Donald Trump.
Gerald Ford. Yeah, Jose.
No, Gerald Ford.
Saben, yo para Upi, my phone is about to die.
All right.
And I'm going to jump from my natural habitat.
Sounds good. We'll be here. We only have 4.5 more hours to go. At the end of 1970s, AMC marketed this Renault model. The American Motors Corporation had a French car at the end of the 70s. I have no idea. Fiat? No, it's not Fiat.
What's it called? Peugeot?
I think you're right. What? Nope. What is Le Car? This TV network began in the 1970s as a Florida radio station called Suncast. What is Home Shopping Network?
Yeah, Home Shopping Network.
This Hall of Fame 1970 Reg catcher, Johnny Bench, thank you. That's it.
He did all the ads for the spray paint.
Yeah, I do. No runs, no drifts, no errors. Or no, however it went.
Bench's bench.
Oh, here's a good one. 28 celebrities, whatever. The #1 song from the year you graduated high school. Why do I feel I don't want to go there? All right. Let's stop sharing my screen. Brian, you got any more trivia? Or?
I'm taking off.
All right, Steve. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me turn the old camera on.
Later today.
Are you coming back right before we end?
Oh, I hope not.
We'll see you tonight, I hope.
Okay.
Good night. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. And just like that, there were 11. Josh, you still awake?
Yeah,
Wow. You still streaming?
yeah, I got tired of it and I was leaving my house.
What game were you playing? Fortnite?
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess if you so you were being killed quite a bit then?
yeah.
All right, well, that can happen. Matthew Barnes says, howdy everyone, Happy New Year. That was just about 3 minutes ago. Jane Woodall. Long Dog says Jane Woodall for Diane Fossey.
Woodall.
She was the chimpanzee expert. In grade 8, the chimpanzees, I don't think are great apes, I'm not sure.
He did the study on the silverback gorilla.
Jane Woodall?
I think
Fossey did, yeah.
silverback gorilla.
Isn't she the one that she was like really close to him and she was like, I have no fear whatsoever of this? And I'm thinking,
The one that got killed.
So, who did Born Free? What was that person's name?
What?
Born Free. About the lions?
Oh, about the lion.
Mm-hmm.
As I'm headed out, I can't stay up any longer.
No problem, Sam. Appreciate it. We'll hope to see you tonight.
See you.
Good night. I was only kidding about it, and then we were 11, so I'm not going to say it. Now we're down to 10.
Oh, who just... And Diane...
I don't know who it was, but that was funny.
She was involved in helping catch people who were shooting wildlife illegally, and one of them killed her, they think. Poachers.
Still trying to think of who did the lions.
Says here, she caught one fellow who she and switched his testicles with stinging nettles.
No. I get your point across. Yeah.
Bill Travers and his wife Joy cared for 3 orphan lion cubs. I would have never got that in a million years. Well, maybe his name was George Adamson, but then in parentheses it says Bill Travers. Maybe that's the actor that paid old George. Who knows? Came out 1966. June 22nd. Yes, I Googled it. Well, I didn't Google it, I looked it up. I'll be right back. I gotta get some refreshment. I'm out of 0 sugar root beer.
Down to 4 hours and 3 minutes.
Yeah, we're getting, the time is winding down, and this is about the time I said it was going to get rather draggy, and so far I'm right on schedule for that.
This is sort of like a contest they call Last Man Standing.
Yep, it is.
This will be last man sitting.
There ought to be something on a live stream to see why it gets on YouTube this long.
Well, I gotta go stand. I can't be
That's
sitting
why I
anymore.
get up every
Yeah.
That's why I get up every 10 minutes, because
My butt is falling asleep.
at this point, if I sit more than 10 minutes, yeah, I'll be in trouble.
At this point, there's either people watching it or no one watching it.
I only got 13 watching us now.
We still got Long Dog.
I think he'll be here till the end. I think he's one of these kids that could probably stay up for 12 hours.
I'm determined I'll never make it.
Yeah, I said that about an hour ago, and then just 5 minutes ago I thought, are you effing nuts? I'll make it probably to maybe 5, maybe 5:30. I'm gonna have to cash out after. I just can't. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. It's not gonna be till 9 o'clock though. I know that. I've got to cash out before then.
I tried to live stream my own thing, but I just kept dying, and I said, you know what? I kept moving my screen around, kept clicking out of the game. I was like, oh, shit, I'm done.
Yeah, well, on something like that, you need to,
leave your computer on,
you have to play a game that you like to play and that you know you can win. You're gonna do something that long. It has to be something you've done over and over and over and over and over and over.
Well, the problem is I made it so I could beat it, but I kept clicking out of the, I kept clicking on the background all night of the game.
Oh.
And it kept messing me up. I would click on the vote, I would click on the vote button, I would click on the notification center, you know what I mean? Everywhere where I was supposed to click. I was like, yeah, I have enough.
Yeah, at that point you were kind of starting to look stupid, so yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go walk outside and get some cold air into my face.
We'll be here.
Fireworks are still going off here.
No. The only way I'd make it up till 9:30, 9 o'clock and past is if I went down and got a can of Mountain Dew, but I don't dare do that. I've been away from caffeine for almost 3 months now. I'm not gonna blow it.
So Mrs. K made a new dish this year. It's quite good.
Ooh, it's getting foggy out in Motown.
Yeah, it is here too a little bit. Temperature dropped down to 48.
Matthew Barnes said, the fact that you're still streaming live is excellent. Thank you. We only have 4 hours and, 25 minutes to go.
Did he say the fact that you're streaming live or the fact that you're breathing live?
He said the fact you're still live is excellent.
Well, that's true.
Well, that could be, yeah, I mean, that's true.
Oh man, there ain't a sound in this whole city. No fireworks, no sound,
Yeah,
no traffic.
If I already go outside here, you know, like I told you guys, 2 o'clock in the morning, 2 to 3 o'clock is the quietest Brainerd could ever be. I mean,
All the
it's
drunks are asleep.
I want to hear the quietest Brainerd can be and step outside at 2:30 in the morning. Man, is it quiet.
It's kind of tangy. I'm going to have to ask her what the tanginess is in this.
If we do it next year, I'm gonna bring Golden State because I can't screw that up. Or can we?
You'll find a way.
Can't believe it, you will.
Not to jump on the bandwagon, but I have to agree.
Okay, that's enough fresh air.
What's your temperature outside there, Brian?
I don't know, probably about 45 or something.
Oh my.
That's what we're sure.
We're 33 right now.
48 in Fresnoville.
60 here. It's balmy 20 degrees here.
I do believe winter is finally here. We have snow predicted 3 out of the next 7 days. I got a funny feeling it might stick to the ground, considering there's 2 back-to-back days of snow. Wonderful. I'll get to shoot a video.
It's funny because my aunt keeps coming in and saying, have you ever sleep yet?
You should ask her the same question. No, I haven't gotten to sleep. Have you? No, how did you go do that? Oh, yeah. I have conversations just to twist people's heads. Oh, no, you haven't got any sleep yet either, huh? No, probably should do that. Yeah, you probably should. Wow, the weather we're having for this time of year is still just above average. 32.
One guzzle to go. One little short guzzle.
Not anymore.
So Matthew put in YouTube chat, he wanted to make a Mr. Burns joke, but YouTube don't have any more Mr. Burns gifts. I don't know if any of these are GIFs or GIFs or however you pronounce it, but I did an image search, and you have to be watching YouTube to see this, by the way.
No, I'm really happy to be a part of it. I'm happy I could be a part of it.
I don't know if that helps him or not. Well, that's good, Joshua. We're glad you could be here with us. We'll bring the Zoom.
Open tomorrow.
This is funny. My NAS sent me an email.
It's
12, 1 minute and 1 second before midnight tonight.
And it said,
It's just a monthly report.
oh, okay.
It's just like I get the malware bite summary at about 2 something in the morning. I just saw it about a half hour ago.
Yeah, my computer shut down a little while ago. Totally forgot I had it programmed to turn off at a certain time at night while I'm asleep.
I sent you a chat message, Ken.
All righty.
What do you use to turn that off, Tim?
What's the name of this program? Wise Auto Shutdown.
Okay.
Tim, I have my stuff go to sleep I don't get disturbed after 1 o'clock in the morning.
You can tell it to go to sleep, shut down, or reboot, or whatever you want it to do. It's a free program.
Oh, Matthew says, my mistake. I mean, emojis that YouTube provides. Oh, I have no idea. Yes, Jeff, go ahead.
No, I was just saying thank you to Tim for the information.
I've got it on all 3 of my computers.
Oh, I like this lime flavoring, whatever this is. I'm going to have to ask her. It's really good. We're down to 11, 27 likes. Let me refresh the screen just to see how accurate those are. Oh, we're up to 12 and 28 likes. I like this. Let me first refresh the screen again. I appreciate everybody being here, sticking it out, playing along.
It's only broken a little while, but that's all right.
Well, you said you'd pay anybody $100 if they stuck it out the whole night. Oh, wait, I wasn't supposed to mention that, was I?
Yeah, I thought that was let's keep this between us. It is pushing 2 o'clock in the west right now. Seriously?
1 up to 2.
That's the way it usually goes.
Yeah, well, oddly enough, I actually went and looked at the clocks. I'm too tired to look at my clock and go, well, let's add 3 hours to that, or take away 3 hours.
We're almost 2/3 done.
Yeah, we're done. Here in 18 minutes, it's going to be 5 o'clock, and we'll be on the downhill slide then.
So when's the sun start coming up?
About 8 o'clock.
Sunrise is at 7:11. My time.
Yeah, our time, 7-11. 7-11.
So I'll go to the 7-Eleven store and get some coffee.
8:05 according to my app.
Yeah, right, Matthew Burns.
Yeah, just 502 West Church Street.
Didn't realize that Matthew lived next door to Alex.
I'm surprised people are still shooting fireworks off. It's almost 2.
I'm surprised that's still going on in Fresno. You know what it is? It's the college crowd in Fresno doing that.
I don't know.
I got a neighbor across the street that's doing it.
We never had fireworks here. Oh, my bad. We never had fireworks here on New Year's Eve before. It's kind of weird. It's always gunfire.
Yeah, when I went down to take the dog out, the middle of my street in front of my house was just all on fire. It was the remnants of what my neighbor had set off. He does it on the 4th, and he does it for New Year's.
Wow.
2 years ago, and I don't remember whether it was the 4th or New Year's, he had set off a bunch and left them sitting in the middle of the street a while, and then he gathered them all up and put them in a box in the back of his truck. And they all were knocked out. He caught the back end of his truck on fire, the bed light. And I happened to see it, and I went over and pounded on his door, on his window actually. He's got like a steel gate ahead of the front door, so you cannot get to the door. So I went over and pounded on the window, and he looked out and saw me and came out. He had to replace the bed liner of his truck, but he got it out finally. After all the fireworks I've seen last year too, makes me almost wish I'd just let it burn, but couldn't do that.
Looks like Japan's going to be hit with a tsunami.
There was a 7.5 earthquake. I saw something earlier.
Yeah, and they're going to have waves reaching over 16 feet high is what it's saying. Wow.
It's almost the same that was here.
Yeah, I saw some pretty good footage of stuff out in California. It looked pretty devastating. We'll catch up on my scores from yesterday. Apparently I missed a couple. Oh, today is the Final Four for the college football. See, Indiana travels to Milwaukee. They'll get waxed. They're 17-14. Milwaukee's 24-8. Milwaukee's really tough this year.
How many people you think are gonna watch it?
Last time I checked, there was over 120 people that have already viewed it. So I honestly don't know. Currently, there's 12 watching, 28 likes. Let me do that refresh thing, see if the numbers go up again. Nope, 28. Oh, 12 watching, 29 likes. So this is good. I don't know, Josh. I honestly don't know. I'm blown away with the fact that as of right now, there have been 139 views of this live stream as of right now.
139?
Yes, sir, 139.
Wow.
That's exactly what I'm saying. And you can see right here, the first or last, or maybe dare I say annual, 139 views. Right now it's showing 10 live viewers, although the monitoring screen is showing 12. This is showing 29 likes, and that one's showing it there. There's been no comments yet. Makes sense. It's still live. So that's pretty interesting. Now, hopefully this goes back to the Zoom like it's supposed to. No, it's not going to. I knew better. Oh, it did. So that's weird. When Brian shares his screen and he stops sharing his screen, it stays a black screen. When I share my screen and go back, unsharing the screen, it goes back to the Zoom. That's weird.
It says 11 watching now on that screen.
Yep, I see that now.
I don't know what's the difference is in those two things.
About 128.
The 10 that you saw in your other thing in the 11.
Yeah. 449. Looks like Bill stepped away from the game a moment. OBS could be a funny beast at times. Yeah, OBS is, that's putting it one way. Jeff is still looking for the new BS to come out. I heard that's October 14th.
Maybe it'll come out this year.
Matthew Barnes says, ask me how I know. Well, you know better than that. Let's go see if I can get Matthew Barnes up on the Zoom panel. There's the link to join us on Zoom if you'd like to join us on Zoom. And then we've got a question for you. Turn the camera back on. William's yelling at the cat. I'd have done got rid of that cat. Oh, Fish. I'm telling you, Fish. Look, and she makes her nightly appearance.
I think he came back with some food in his hand.
That's what I was getting her to say. She sees the food and she's like, uh-huh.
Well, it's interesting. My dog will be upstairs asleep on one of his beds up here. He normally stays in my daughter's room because he likes her better. I'll be downstairs fiddling in the kitchen. I'll open the refrigerator door and get out some meat and some bread and mustard and whatever. By the time I get the sandwich made, that dog is right there.
They can.
Yeah.
Can.
Don't bother him. Don't bother him. He's busy.
Also,
I lose my bill.
Green screen fell over. Hang on. Get this green screen out this year. One thing I've got to get. I took a section out and shortened it, but that's not helping. It still, when I move it to go out, it falls over. Maybe this will be the year I get a real studio. Who knows?
Hey, Ken, the sky is the limit. Look at me, Ken. A year ago, what did I? Well, okay, 2 years ago, when you passed the 1 year of live streaming, was it?
Yep.
That I said I would be moving to better stuff in life.
And you're still here.
That's not my point.
Oh, okay.
Man, you always, you know, on your tippy toes to always, you know, get out my horse, you know, but it's okay. It's okay. I know that.
Well, I figure after 48 hours of live streaming, and you're still been here for about, we're at almost 5 o'clock, so that would be, are we seriously approaching?
Yeah, yes, you are.
Wow. I just hope I
I'm
can.
approaching 4 o'clock. You're approaching 5.
Yeah, it's 4:52.
Yeah, am I math off or not? You are pushing 8 hours.
8 hours, yes, 8 hours.
Well, congratulations that you coming close to the 8 hour mark, Ken.
Wonder if
And
we.
That's from coming from someone that has done multiple straight hours live streams.
Yeah, I don't see how you do it, honestly. My hat is off to you.
Well, thank
Well,
you.
it's still on, but you know what I mean.
By the way, talking about your hats, I saw that you did put the hat that I sent you a year ago. Well, not exactly a year ago, but from bottoms up, I saw like a glimpse that you were wearing that particular hat. Thank you, Kim.
I wore it a few times, but you're welcome.
This live stream?
Yes.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
I sure did. I wasn't sure if it was going to come through because this camera is just too far. I love this monitor. It's 43 inches. It's awesome. But it's too tall. I need to figure out a way to get it about 3, maybe 4 inches lower than what it is. Other than taking the legs off, I don't know how to do that, and I'm going to look into it one of these days. 1 of 50 of about 1,496. Oh my goodness. I'm going to do some research here. I meant to do this. My plans for this Sunday, today, this is why I don't plan anything. I sleep in, get up, have a decent breakfast, have some coffee, do some editing, do some planning, do some research. We get a call at 11:50. Hey, we're going to have cake and ice cream for Maddie. We'd really like you guys to come over. And I'm like, well, thanks for giving us 40 minutes notice. So we go over there, and we're there for most of the afternoon. And as soon as we walk in the door, she sleeps, so I don't have to worry about it. She's not watching the stream. She's not on Zoom. She starts barking orders on what she wants me to do. And I'm like, uh-huh, sure. And I sat down on the couch and proceeded to watch the Colts game. But in all fairness, in between the commercials and timeouts and this and that and the other, I washed 3 loads of clothes, dried 2 loads of clothes, vacuumed the floor. When Brian called me, I was sweeping with one. Have you ever tried to sweep with one hand, with one arm?
No.
Try it.
Have you tried something? No, but we still live stream.
Yes, we stir all live. I did not realize how difficult it was to hold an iPhone in your left hand and try to sweep with a broom with your right hand. Damn near impossible, at least for me.
You dumped that or something.
Then I got that done. Then I had to do some editing. And then something else. I didn't get to lay down until 5:30. And Mrs. K was like, well, I'll just wake you up at 9 o'clock. I'm like, no. There's things I got to do prior to the stream starting, and, bless her little heart. She meant well. She honestly did. I love it when she says, but you were sleeping so good. Well, that's good. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I think that you will finish, sorry.
I am, go ahead.
Oh. May I correct you on 2 things you just said within the past 5 minutes?
Sure.
Okay. The first one is you said something today Sunday. I'm like wait a minute. I'm looking at the calendar. Yeah, it's my. Thank you, Darren.
I thought it was Tuesday.
Okay, so let me correct you on something, since we're correcting each other on something. I did say Sunday because when 5 hours ago now, it was still Sunday. So 12 hours ago, when we got the phone call, it was Sunday. Continue. What was my other fault?
Oh, pardon me. Make the pose. Then, okay, you got this one. You got me. Okay, sorry. So, and then, the thing prior to that, you said something about me doing a 48-hour live stream.
Yeah, I think you said it was going to be 48, but I believe it ended up being 40, did it not?
Okay. I want to correct you on that. It's been all this time 40 hours. 40 hours.
Oh, 40 hours. Oh, I thought somewhere along the line I heard you say 48 hours. Okay, we'll call that one even.
Okay.
So,
Tim, nice picture. Did you took that from the internet?
Somebody in the Fresno Photography Club posted that. That was here in Fresno tonight.
Okay.
I don't know which photographer took it. They didn't leave their name on it.
oh, did you share a picture, Tim? I'm researching.
I was holding my tablet up.
Oh, okay.
You saw it.
Cool.
Let me see if I can find that again.
So Mrs. K was actually going to do a little bit of comedy tonight, and we both forgot all about it. The other night, when we both did, actually, it was so funny. The other night, I went in to do something.
She said a lot of funny words.
Oh, she's very funny sometimes. But this specific thing you guys would get, because I went into the other night to do something. She goes, so how's it going? So I said, well, and I proceeded to tell her something about Josh Kinder. And then at the same time that I was getting ready to say something, she goes, I don't want to get divorced. And I damn near fell on the floor from laughter. Mrs. K knows the, I don't want to get divorced. And she did it in the, I don't want to get divorced voice. And I instantly said, you've got to do that Sunday night. You just have to. Come on, focus, damn it. Oh, come on. Really? There you go. Yes, I don't want to get divorced. You have your hand raised.
I don't know where that was taken at, but it was here in Fresno.
No, the other Josh Kinder that's in the chat. Yes, you.
You only have 29 likes. Would you do this again? Or get 29 likes? Or do you have to have more likes to do this all over again?
I'm not basing it off how many likes I get. I'm basing it on how I feel, how it goes, the number of views I get, whether or not I pick up a couple more subscribers. And yeah, I'll do it again next year.
Okay.
Because I know that's the question you're getting at. Probably will not be 12 hours next year. It might be closer to 8 hours. But somebody, I'm not going to mention anyone's name,
Jose
said, no, it was Brain Lightfoot that suggested a 12-hour stream. So,
Yeah.
oh, whoop, I threw him under the bus. I thought you left. You're still here? So, what I was researching, because I had this written down and I lost the paper, my very first live stream was February 7th, 2021. Now, some of you smarter guys can figure out how many years that's been, and I guess that puts me on the start, or rapidly approaching the start of my third year, right? February 7th to 2024 will be the start of my third year, correct? So I've got 1,496 live streams since February 7th. We clearly need an intervention. Shorts. Well, yeah, me and the other voice I have inside my head.
Okay.
Shorts. I have 37. I got that under control. Videos, I have about 221, which I'm going to go down the Brian Lightfoot road of things here with his take on cyberpunk. I'm going to give my take on YouTube. What's this about nonsense? It either is 221 or it's not 221. It's not about. This is a precise number. Or am I wrong? Nobody? Nothing?
Well, you think it would be precise because, I mean, they want...
Uploaded and now the live streams is a specific number of live streams. The videos uploads are, it says one of 30 of about 221. It's 221. Probably going to get a notice from YouTube now. But I enjoy doing it. I really enjoy getting together every night, and we don't talk about. We are the Seinfeld of YouTube. I've said that before, and I'll say it again. If we ever get down to where we're doing a specific topic, we got to change something.
With a Seinfeld, is that a good thing?
Worked out good for him. Hasn't done.
Which one of us is Kramer?
Which one of us is Jerry?
You know, I had to laugh about something. The wife was sitting in here earlier this afternoon, and I was telling her again about this 12-hour deal going. I said, now, how this came about was about 2 months ago. I jokingly said, hey, let's just do a 12-hour live stream, no problem. And then Ken goes, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do it. And I went, oh, God.
I will do some research. This was actually discussed in 2021. Back, I believe, Darren and Blackwatch and Robert and somebody else. One night we were all on Zoom, and we discussed it. And I was going to try to give it a shot, but I also knew at that point in time there's no way I could do a 12-hour live stream. I'll get through tonight, I think, with 5 hours or 4 hours to go. I think I'll make it. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I should. Which one of the homies are the Three Stooges? Matthew Barnes.
No, Larry and Curly.
Well, let's see.
This is what the mixer looks like on the tablet.
Let me spotlight you, Tim. Nice. Oh,
It's just a web interface.
Well, for what again, Tim?
Soundcraft mixing PA. For live music. That's how I'm doing it.
I'll tell you how tired I am. You know what I see right now? I see a multi-lane highway with cars trying to race to the finish line right there. That's what I see.
Okay, can you run through that again, Tim? That's for live music.
How many who do what?
Videos.
Oh, according to the studio, it says I have 221 uploads.
So I just type in IP address.
Well, let's see here. Let's see if we can figure this out. This is what I'm looking at. And it says 221. I don't know, because supposedly anything that's private doesn't count for anything.
Yeah, but it would be in this list. This is your list of
Yeah, but I've done more than one. I don't think. Okay, so.
Well, this is
Yeah, that makes sense. You're right, but I don't think I've ever done an upload that's private. Let's go. So you're only seeing 220?
Yep.
Huh.
You know which one it is, Ken?
I'm listening.
It's the one of you and Lorna.
Oh, nice try. No.
Should I say the rest?
No, most of us are smart enough to figure out where you're going to go at 16 years of age on that thought. And I can assure you, there are none. No. That's God no.
That's the only one that you have private.
So how do I get back to the very beginning? If I go here, oh, that took me back to the very beginning, did it not? It did. So now it says 1 of 30 of 221. We'll change this to 50. So I'm going to scroll through here, probably too fast. I'm looking for the word unlisted and or private.
Did you search by visibility?
Oh, I don't know. No. That'd be
Too easy.
unlisted. There you go. There is an unlisted one. So that is, so it's interesting. You were able to find 220, and I have a 24-second one that's unlisted. The weird thing is I don't recall when was, oh, this was done this year. Huh. Well, I'll take it off screen because I don't want to give away any pertinent private information. Right, Jose? I'm going to see what it is.
Oh, wrong mouse. Oh, wrong keyboard. Oh, straight up. Not straight up.
Yeah. Because the little hand.
Well, Ken is looking up the video.
It's nothing.
It doesn't. I just want to say to Tim, I would like to get to you with you on off this live stream another day, and I think to talk about that live music thing, whatever. Okay, let's not talk about it right now. Okay, let's not talk about this right now because that's not the topic for today.
Jose, we got 3 hours and 51 minutes to kill. Go right ahead. Talk about it.
Oh, hell no! You just no. Okay, no. We're not because I was trying to ask him. You can interrupt it. We were talking about. I was trying to ask him Tim about this. Who was else interrupting you? Went to mute. Okay, I got the point. Sheesh.
The hint, it would be the hint, by the way.
Yeah. You guys were clear and loud. You didn't want me to trigger Tim, right?
So Wintermute, you are correct. The one unlisted one I see, you do not see. It would be 220. I bet my live. Could you look at my live videos as well? Because I'll bet you those are all too. I do know I have a few of those unlisted. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's quite a few. I've done some private and some unlisted ones, so. But I still don't get the about. I just don't understand that at all. At the bottom of. Hey, hang on.
I want to give my critique, a 5-second critique about a particular video. Ken, it's called Cooking with Lorna. It's one of your first videos. And my critique is, wow, what a damn professional video.
Yeah. So right here it says 1 of 30 of about 1,496. If we go to shorts, it's a definitive number of 1 of 30 of 37. So that's a definitive number. And then here, if I go to videos, it says 1 of 30 of about. Well, yeah, if I go through here, if I change this to right, so now I can play Doug Betts here. If I move this one out of the way.
They're guesstimating based on number of pages, probably.
Oh, okay.
Don't want to count it every time. The way that the site works.
So this one does say 201 of 221 because I went to the end of the videos. So that would make sense. So I guess it is a definitive number. They just put in there 1 of about. So you're talking about this video right here, Jose, Cooking with Lorna, the 3-minute video. It was horrible. That was done with the DSLR camera too, by the way. Or whatever. I call it the 35 millimeter, which I know is not correct. It's just easier for me to remember it that way. Bill's back in the game. We need to have something to do. Brian, trivia, go. What's on you?
Okay. Looking. I want to do one of the ones that scores us, so we can keep track.
Yeah, that's better. I thought Josh said he sent me an email. Maybe I misunderstood.
Yeah, he didn't say Fortnite.
Yeah, I don't have any emails from him, so.
Anyway, here we go. Called Did we do one already called abbreviations? Well, we're going to do another one. All right, conversations about computers use abbreviations. Oop, cut, mud, and this sounds like a fight.
It does, sort of.
Here we go. This computer usually reads mud. Okay, what is mud?
Computer dungeon.
Domain?
Dungeon.
Yes, we got one right.
Okay, we got 1 point.
Pretty good privacy.
PGP.
Pretty good privacy.
2 for 2.
Quebec.
I don't know.
Query by example.
That would make sense. 3 for 3. We get smarter as we get tired. TIFF.
TIFF. Tag image file format.
4 for 4. Oh.
Okay. Joint photographic experts group.
It's not Japanese picture embedded graphic?
No.
Damn it. No wonder I keep missing that.
I can't believe that Wookiee knew this.
Where's your girls at, Jose? 2 o'clock in the morning.
I know, but by this time, that's a negative, right? That's a negative.
Yeah, it's fine. Hey, we're bouncing right along.
White area in that. Right, here we go.
No, unless your name's Alex Cheek and then it's the wrong area network. Long dog, wide area network.
MIDI, musical interface. Musical instrument, digital interface.
That one. Yep.
Are we going to be 10 for 10?
MPEG, motion picture experts group.
It's not many persons expert group?
Nope.
Doggone it, I got to give up on. Okay.
Pretty sure management system. I'm pretty sure of that. Anyone else?
You're right.
Did we go 10 for 10? Oh, no, wait a minute.
Oh, cyan, magenta, yellow, and black.
Okay, wait.
You sure it's not See My Kid? I like See My Kid.
Yeah. Yeah, except where's the Y?
See My
That's
Kid.
mine.
That's like the Clark Kent thing we did. That was such a failure.
You gotta be fast. Can you believe it? We got 10 out of 10. Look at that. The average score, 533. Shit.
Yeah.
I mean, shucks.
Yeah, I could be as fast as anything unless you interrupt.
Really
That's cool.
You have different categories?
I interrupted with the correct answer. I'm sorry for that. All right, here we go again. This one's on Jose.
Press the one by the side. Am I muted?
No, we can hear you.
Jeez. Well, I muted myself because Okay, the next one. The next one.
Synchronous.
Synchronous. Yeah. Dynamic random access memory. Floppy disk
Okay.
drive. Wait. That's not an option. Fixed disk.
The first one.
Not fast disk drive.
That'll be fixed, I guess.
Fixed, I think.
I could have swore it always stood for floppy disk drive, but I'm with you. But this one's got me. Watch it turn out to be fat. I'll think.
It's never fast.
Fixed disk drive.
12 for 12.
I'll be damned. Secure socket layer.
Yeah, secure lock. Untwisted pair.
Shielded twisted pair.
Unshielded? Oh yeah, that's the only one with twisted pair in it. Hell yeah. Oops.
Oh, I know the answer to this one. Kinstall Live's 12-hour debacle. That's oops.
Scuzzy.
We're down to 8.
Computer
Oh
system
shit.
interface.
Now this is going back quite a few years. I can't remember this. Only me and Jeff would know about this, wouldn't we?
And Wintermute.
My first computer, I had a SCSI OneDrive in it.
I've used a few SCSI drives myself.
Perl. Well, that's an interesting question. What does Perl mean?
It's a language.
Which one?
I think it's
Programming
graphical
environment?
extraction and report language.
Yeah, that sounds right.
All right.
It is right.
Job.
Simple mail
SMTP
transfer.
yeah, simple mail.
Simple mail. Stupid mail also.
International
ISO.
Standardization Organization.
Yep.
Are we about to go 10 for 10 back to back?
IPX is the internet. Well, we got packet exchange, and they're all packet exchange. I don't think it's internet. I think it's interchange.
It's interchange, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, because you can have an IPX that's not connected to the internet. But then again, it might be information. Ah, shit.
You're thinking about it's just like my golf game. You're thinking about it too much.
I know. Go with your gut.
I'd go with the first one.
Internet. All right.
See, you almost talked yourself out of that.
Yeah.
Any different categories other than acronyms? I have no clue what you're talking about.
Pick one.
File extensions.
Other than computer, is there anything other than computer?
For programming languages.
Oh, yeah, let's do the winner mood over there. Video game.
Hey, Tashi can do it.
Tashi is asleep.
I'm going for the most difficult, which is this one, B3.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
That's
That's
CC.
CC. Yeah. Don't everybody speak up at once. Just raise your hand.
CC. I don't know that one.
I'm going to go with programming scripting related file.
That would be my guess, but I don't. It's just a guess.
I'm going to go with image file, but we're going to click over here.
Image file.
Oh.
No, things like this.
EPP. Let's go back to the easy category.
Hey, I'm all for that.
Scripted related file. C++.
Programming scripting again.
Who was it that said, do we have any other categories?
That'd be me. Is there anything music, artists, songs, years, anything but this? This is your guys' forte.
UT.
MS Office document.
Yeah.
It's a template, isn't it? That's a document template. Yeah.
Oh boy, I've seen that before. EQF.
Not a help file, not an officer.
Animation movie, maybe? I don't know. Video,
Well,
something?
E stands for video something file, video. I'd say, I don't know who uses the VQF format, but.
Oh, it's an audio file.
Audio file.
PAS.
Programming, it's Pascal file. I think.
It's an image file.
Yep.
Windows Media.
Yep.
Gold.
The first one.
It's gold.
Acrobat?
No, it's gold. AU. Oh wait, we're not talking about the periodic chart, so it's not gold.
Word Perfect say this stuff at. It's not Word Perfect.
It's like WPS.
Audio, I think.
Yeah, WPS. So it's got to be an Acrobat.
Well, that's what the professional said. Oh. Oh, AI. Oh, here we go.
No, artificial.
Aluminum.
Yep. What are we saying?
What was Encarta?
Microsoft
Encyclopedia.
Long Dog got audio file right, by the way. I wasn't watching chat, my bad.
I can't see chat because I could, but I'm at full screen. I don't think it's Office ever had AI.
He's saying Encarta document.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yes, that too.
Yeah,
I have no clue.
That's going back to the what? 1990s? I have no idea.
Going back to the Magna Carta image file. CDR.
Is it an image file?
Image.
I'd have known we were going to do this. I could have studied.
Image file. I mean, that's a disk image file. But
Well, that's what I was.
Like an image photo file. I don't know.
System? Image file?
System.
Image file.
Go with your gut.
Go with your gut. You guys.
Now this is an image file.
Yeah.
Okay.
You start thinking about it. Oh, we only got marginal.
Man.
We were doing so good too. We were blowing the field away.
Well, at least we're above average.
True, barely.
It's like Lake Wobegon, where all the children are above average.
So, is there different categories other than general computer quizzes, or is that? Oh,
Yeah, there are a lot of other ones. Go back. Well, it's other than computer stuff.
oh. Ooh, I see a couple there that catch my eye. I'll let you guys pick. Anything other than computer.
Anything other than pop music.
Oh, come on. Me and Mute might have fun with that one. Or that should be.
You know all the pop music. You have pop music, right?
I haven't listened to that pop music in 20 years.
Okay.
I don't think we want geography again.
Oh, gosh, no.
Something tells me these are going to be hard, and we're not going to do too well.
Recent quizzes, 20. No. 1972 television. Yeah, yeah. Then we'll do TV and then movie. That'll work.
Oh yeah. So that I can fail on both of them. Oh, here we go. General, cast, characters, special, plot. Let's just do general.
Yeah, it works.
That'll make everybody happy.
That's fair.
Except for me. Holy shit.
U.S. TV series and family names, 8.12. Is that the degree of difficulty?
US TV series, and that's a number correct out of 10.
Oh, okay.
And female bosses. US TV series and cities, only 4. Oh, look at this one. Episode. Let's do the one with only 3.87. No,
Sure.
that's not one. What are the one where they get 9 and 10? That's one we want. Here, 852.
They got 8.
Go for it.
Well, let's go catchphrases.
That'll work too.
Well, Norm.
Cheers.
Oh, we're gonna do good on this one.
Watch us miss the next 9.
Chickadee.
It's either
I think it was all in the family.
It was-
Sheldon, Kitty,
it's either Family Guy or Big Bang, and I'm not sure which one.
Kitty.
There you go.
I
Family Guy.
told you.
Hi-oh.
Lone Silver. Red, yeah, Lone Ranger.
That wasn't Teenage Mutant.
This tickle
Mission Impossible.
That should be the theme of this 12-hour debacle.
Yeah, it
We will
should.
self-destruct. How you doing?
Friends.
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 Joey Tribbiani.
Yep.
Just one more thing.
Columbo.
Columbo.
Resistance is futile.
The Borg.
Star Trek.
Where's Sin when you need him? Who cracked me up tonight? I can't join because it shows my real name. All you gotta do is change it.
Look at this. Resistance is futile. Oh, that'd be Paris Hilton.
I see, we can be funny.
Here's Johnny at McMahon.
Yep.
Damn, we got 7 foot. Hello, Newman.
Seinfeld, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of
Okay.
tricky. It is
Let's go back
Seinfeld.
at- So, now which one of us would be Newman?
Not me.
They're not me.
It will be Megan.
How I Met Your Mother.
Legend, wait for it.
How I Met Your Mother.
Really? I didn't know that one.
Oh, ye of little faith.
Oh, we did better than the average.
Because you didn't listen to me on the one. I said it's either going to be one or the other, and then before I could tell you which one it was, you guys guessed.
All right.
Saturday Night Live in members? Oh, let's do that one.
Where do you see that?
I saw it somewhere.
Up top to the left.
Saturday Night Live?
Yep, it's in there. You just go back to, it was on the top. Who left? 4th one down, 5th one down, left hand.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we should ace this too.
Well, let's do the difficult one.
Wow, okay, let's do that one. Make it more challenging.
Oh, God. What if questions are wrong? You know it's going to be difficult. American comic actress known for her appearance in Liar Liar, Scary Movie, Inspector Gadget, Dumb and Dumber, When Harry Met
Lloyd. That's when Harry met Sally.
Harry Met Lloyd and Sheep the Third.
It's either Sherry O'Terry or Tina Fey. Well, you know what? It could be Jan Hooks though. Give me Sherry O'Terry. Yeah, I'm Sherry O'Terry.
Anyone else? Anyone?
My fingers are crossed. Go for it. Had to think about that one.
American actress and comedian daughter of Minnie Riperton.
Maya
Movie
Rudolph.
Donuts, right, Away We Go.
Maya Rudolph.
Wait,
Yeah, it was Maya Rudolph.
I have no idea.
It's Maya Rudolph.
Cook, and I now pronounce you Chuck and Larry. The King of Queens, Dirty Rock, and her autobiographical book, Girl Walks Into a Bar.
Rachel Dratch. That's just process of, I'm not sure.
It wasn't Jane
It wasn't Jane Curtin. It's process of elimination. I come up with Rachel Dratch.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, Rachel Dratch.
Rachel, wait a minute. American comedian, writer, Will Forte.
Well, it wasn't Rachel Dratch. Rachel Dratch.
No, it's Will Forte.
Yeah, not him.
Jan Hook. Wait, was Jan Hooks? Hang on. Third Rock from the Sun. Oh my gosh, I got to think on this one a minute.
That's right.
Jan, you think it's Jan Hooks?
What's Long Dog say?
Long Dog says Star Trek. 19. Okay, she died in 2014. So who of these died?
Now these are all members of SNL cast members.
Right. And Third Rock from the Sun. I don't know on this one. I'm going to stick with Jan Hooks. For some reason, and it's just a guess.
Well, good guess.
Thank you. Fred Armisen.
Great Night with Seth Meyers House Band.
I'll tell you how I know that as soon as you say it shows it's yes. Portlandia is what gave that away. Daryl Hammond.
Yeah.
Harry Shearer.
Spinal Tap and The Simpsons.
Yep.
I don't think the others were.
Joan Cusack was on Saturday Night Live?
Apparently.
That's who my guess would be, and that's one of my wilder guesses, but I would say, okay, Working Girl, In and Out, Toy Story 2 and 3, anything in school. Yeah, Joan Cusack.
You definitely didn't say anything. I don't know about the others.
And that was the hard one? Okay, comedian. Okay, wait a minute. Comedian.
Lorne Michaels. Wait, that's.
Since 2014.
Lorne Michaels.
Writer, comedian, best known for creating and producing
Lorne Michaels.
The Tonight Show.
Yeah, it's got to be Lorne Michaels. Got to be.
He's the producer of SNL. I didn't know he created The Tonight Show, too.
Lorne Michaels was before 2014, wasn't he? On The Tonight Show.
No. It's going to be Lorne Michaels, but I don't know about that. Yeah, I mean.
All right.
And that was the harder one?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. I hate to see the easy one then. Just for grins, can we do the easy one?
On the same category?
Yeah. I just want to see how much easier it really is. Watch this bomb on this.
Voice roles on The Simpsons.
Slummets, I believe.
City Slickers was Billy Crystal, wasn't it?
Well, The League of Their Own's the only one that's coming out that's throwing me for a loop, but I will agree with Wintermute.
Columbus was in City Slickers
Yeah, I would go with John Lovitz. Paul Schaefer. Martin Short.
Martin Short, yeah.
Three Amigos, by the way, is a funny movie. Oh, A Million Ways to Die in the West was...
I'm pretty sure it wasn't. It's got to be Sarah Silverman?
I'm honestly not sure. Give me a minute. Her TV program... Yeah, it has to be Silverman. She's the only one that I can think of that had her own show. On NBC, yeah, 30 Rock. This one scares me. Go for it.
But A Million Ways to Die in the West, I'm pretty sure, I don't recall Amy Poehler being in that, or neither was Gina Page.
Yeah, it's either Wig or Silverman. I'm going to go with Silverman. Yeah, there we go. Process of elimination. Chevy Chase. No. Bill Murray.
Oh, Ghostbuster Groundhog Day.
Lost in Translation. Thank you. God, when you, me, and Brian all think alike. It's crazy. Scary.
Wayne's World.
Dana Garvey.
Uh-oh.
Well, I got to think on this one. Lead member of comedy group The Lonely Island, actor in Hot Rod, I Love You Man.
Samberg, Adam Samberg, Andy Samberg.
An actor in films like Hot Rod, I Love You Man.
I agree. I think it's Andy Samberg.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I agree.
Parks and Rec is Polar, wasn't it?
Parks and Recreation's Tina Fey, isn't it?
No, she was 30 Rock. Amy Poehler was Parks and Rec.
Mean Girls.
Oh, you know, I can picture. Yeah, go with Polar. Oh, Gilda Radner.
Yeah. Marriage to Gene Wilder.
And Premature Death, yes, that gave that away. Wait a minute, okay, everybody hates... Oh, Chris Rock.
Mm-hmm, Chris Rock. Oh, okay, yeah.
And Head of State, yeah. I didn't realize he was in Grown Ups. Oh, that was pretty good.
10 out of 10. That was the easy one.
Yeah, I like this.
Actually,
Wasn't any easier.
Yeah, I agree it wasn't.
Alright, you try something else.
come on, let's go up to here.
Movie? We'll suck at that. Well, you know you're not going to do sports or pop music, so...
Hey, let's do languages.
See?
Let's really suck at it. Well, let's see how many categories they got in there. Language.
Go for it.
You know, if they come up with Latin, we'll just, go use the back arrow and come back.
Exactly.
There's Latin. There it is, Latin.
Use the back arrow.
Oh, idiom. Let's do idiom. Then you don't have to know the language. Idiom. They're going to be idiots in this kid.
You do need to know language idioms.
You ready to go?
Yep.
Idiom and missing body.
You need to go, oh my gosh, this looks...
Well, they must be easy, though. Everyone's getting high scores. Look at this one, 9 in the 9. So how bad can we do?
You had to ask. Let's go with the 915. Let's see how bad we stack up against the easiest one. Wait, flowers, plants, and oh my God.
Oh God.
You draw the shortest
Straw.
straw. Yeah, we'll draw that one.
Undesirable.
Offer an olive
Branch.
Branch.
The grass.
Grass.
Is green. Oh,
I'm not looking at the answers. Roses,
Smell the roses.
Stop and smell the sweat duck.
orchids.
Mark
Tree.
up the wrong tree. Oh God, if we get less than 11, we're bad. You watch grass grow.
I thought it was bamboo.
You root for something.
Yeah.
You hit the hay.
Hay.
In the hay.
Find
Haystack.
a needle in a haystack.
Yeah, these are relatively simple.
You sow
Seeds.
seeds.
Yeah, we're smarter than 0.815.
These are all too easy. Idioms. They're all in the almost.
I bet missing body parts could be interesting, but okay, let's.
Where's the tough ones?
Miscellaneous probably going to be tough.
Tough is going to be classical music.
Yeah, we're going to bomb at that for sure.
Where do you see miscellaneous?
Right there.
Okay, Doug. Last, there you go. Wrong mouse. Oh.
Fashion. Okay, fashion it is.
I would have went with food or games, but fashion it is.
No, we're not doing no fashion.
Food, games, or transportation. Okay, we'll go with
There it
fashion.
is. Models and countries.
Portugal.
Well,
No.
I'd say Italy.
Italy, yeah.
We're off to a great start. Shalom Harlow.
Israel.
All right. Josie Moran. Jamaica.
What makes me think that's.
Really? I said really?
0 for 3.
Leah Kabeda. That
Yeah.
sounds like Ethiopia or Nigeria. Or it sounds like any of these.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, we got one.
All right.
Brooklyn Decker.
She's USA.
2 in a row.
Lisa F. Word.
Sweden. Sweden. Sweden.
Fonzagrivi.
Sweden.
It's Brazil, I think.
I don't know.
I don't know either, but Sweden?
That's my guess.
I don't know.
Brazil or Italy, but I don't know.
Can I click in the middle and get both of them? That's not a Swedish name.
Okay, then it's Brazil then.
I can't pronounce it, so. Thank you very much. You can send my money tomorrow.
She's married. That was her married name.
That's either going to be Hungary or Slovakia. Oh, wait, maybe Poland.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, wait.
Poland, the guy who invented the Rubik's Cube. Poland? Yay! Kareem Mulder from Karen Mulder. UK?
Yep.
Yep. Jeff says yep, go with that.
That's right now the Netherlands.
Well, why didn't you say something?
Italy.
Carmen
Carmen
Koss.
from Italy, but Koss sounds German.
Yeah, but that's not one of our choices.
So we'll go with Italy.
Sure. Estonia.
Why, certainly. Valeria Mazda. Gotta be Italian.
Yeah, man.
Just go with Italy every time.
Watch her be Venezuelan. There are a lot of Italians in Venezuela. So we're gonna click on Italy.
Argentina. No, we bombed.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. Windows key print.
Oh, I know where this is going. I see.
Oh, you betcha.
Oh, I see some rearranging, deranging, and changing of some wording there.
What else do we want to screw up? I mean, do?
Was that miscellaneous?
Yes. Somebody wanted to try miscellaneous. Somebody.
Science.
Oh yeah, science. There we go.
Oh yeah, there we go. Science. Bill Nye.
Oh, here we go. We have general animals, astronomy, biology, elements.
Let's do math.
Okay, let's do math. Let me get my calculator. Go.
I'll bet you these are low numbers. They're okay. Square root.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh, come on.
Roman numerals.
Roman numerals 1.
You got to be halfway easy. Yeah, I mean.
Okay. 933. There it is. Everyone get that?
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
144.
144. 144. 164.
What?
Oh,
so, yeah, 9. 9.
50.
4. Jeez.
1200. Oh, here we go. 19, 50, 60, 70, 84. 1984. Here we go. 1238.
Why do I keep hearing the song dun 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 running through my mind?
Some people can really grasp Roman numerals. Other people just meaningless to them. I noticed that in
76, 1776? No, wait a minute.
in school. I'll just go 1576. Whatever. I'll ignore the front. I'll go 50, 60, 76.
Right.
So if there's any 76 here, there's only one that's got to be that way.
Right.
I don't know what the D means.
500.
500?
Yeah.
Ooh.
120.
Using Brian's logic, which one is this?
420.
1,900.
No,
No,
D's
1,000.
less than B, 1,420. D's 500.
1420. 1,100 off of the 500, so that's 1,420. Agree?
Sure.
Sure, if you say so.
My point was 1515. 1515.
15.
I used Brian's logic on that.
Look at
We
that.
did better. I thought we only missed the one that we shouldn't have, but okay.
Yeah, well, we did better than average.
You have 8 more minutes, and then we will have 3 hours to go. Then we become Gilligan's Island.
All right, here we go.
Oh yeah, elements right up. Oh, good job.
Earth, wind, and fire.
Wait,
There's supposed to be 5 of them.
Periodic table. You guys all know that.
Oh, no. Really?
I thought some of you guys would.
No.
Periodic table. You don't know that?
Where's Sam? Sam?
Yeah, Sam would know
Yeah,
it.
try periodic table, one of them.
Yeah, that's what I was
Are
thinking.
you kidding me?
You guys would know some of it.
All right, go with 665. That's the highest.
I'll know some of them.
Table groups.
Well, yeah, how about the periodic table pictures?
There you go. Let's go with pictures. Sure, it gives us pictures to look at.
There we go. Oh, great.
Oh, Lord.
Who picked this category?
Getting on the groups.
Can you pronounce that word for
Carbon
me?
group. Yeah, carbon 6. So it's carbon
group.
I knew I should have paid attention in high school when we did this.
You and me both.
I never did learn these good. Oh my God. See, I don't have a clue.
Yeah.
Metals.
Raw, no.
The metals.
I'd be metals.
I'd say metals.
I don't even know what a metalloid varies from a metal. Okay, we're running out of pictures. P block, S block, this is like jail cell.
There you go.
Yeah.
That has to do with S and P and D and F have to do with the electron shells. Yes.
I don't know.
The valence?
Yeah, it's got to do with. That's from freshman chemistry, but I don't remember that.
Pass.
S block.
I want to say S block.
S block.
All righty, Jeff.
Oh, that one is going to be
There's uranium and all the rest
transuranium elements.
It's past, transuranium is only past uranium.
And transuranium?
I'm going to say actinides. But I might be wrong.
Actinides?
Very good.
All right. Way to go, Jeff. Hey, 24 plus 42 plus 74 plus 106. What's 24?
Okay, it's not the iron group because iron's 26.
Cobalt.
So it's either chromium or cobalt.
Cobalt.
24 cobalt. I have no idea. Cobalt?
The
Cobalt
mute
is-
said, oh, it was chromium.
Chromium.
It's before chromium.
When's the last time you ever heard that word? Vanadium.
Tonight was the last time I've ever heard that word.
I haven't heard of any of them. So, well, the chromium I have. But
Titanium group.
I'd guess titanium, but I'm guessing at this point.
Wait, somebody in this group does CNC machining, and that somebody would know what certain chromium and titaniums are. Do I hear that? He's saying these are titanium. A little voice in my head is telling me titanium.
And that voice is wrong.
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. How can you get a group up here and then down here?
Huh?
Oh, reactive non-metal.
Yeah.
Or lanthanides, maybe.
I'll go with Jeff.
Rare earth.
Okay.
Don't go with Jeff no more.
Oh, wait a minute. We just did 21 and 39. What are these kind of half yellow? Half yellow?
Yeah, they are actually.
It's not chromium. It's not vanadium. It's titanium. I've never
This has got to be the
scandium.
scandium.
Chromium, vanadium, scandium.
No scandium.
Look at
I don't know.
Right.
Get the
It's not iron.
manganese
Manganese.
Manganese.
or cobalt.
Or cobalt.
Manganese.
Not
All right.
iron.
It's manganese or cobalt.
Yeah.
It was cobalt. Oh,
What is the name of this group?
Noble gases.
noble gases.
Yeah, hydrogen, carbon, oxygen.
How do you get hydrogen and carbon?
I'm going to say reactive non-metals. I don't know what
Cogent.
He could be. Yeah, you're right. Noble gases are the ones on the end.
Right,
Like
'cause they're not the
helium
noble.
and the others two.
Yeah. Good thinking, guys.
Just under it.
We're still under the average score.
Saw that.
Where did you get the average score from?
It says right there, average score.
From 1,087 other people.
Right.
Maybe at school. They haven't been out for years.
All right. I'm done if you guys aren't done. Oh, military alphabet.
There you go. Let's do that. This will be the last one. We'll wrap it up with this.
No, this is William's category.
Me and Ken want this one.
Speak for yourself.
Okay.
Kilo.
Kilo. Yeah, William, this is right up his alley. Echo.
Echo.
Oh, this is
Wait, William said slow down. I want to write these down.
Sierra with 2 R's.
And no S. Papa.
Did you say papa? Is it
Papa.
papa or papa?
Either or.
Or is it
Papa.
Anyway.
X-ray.
X-ray.
Bravo. I'm not even looking at the answers. None of us should miss these.
Now, we had a word when I was in basic training. The guys would get on the radios and they'd say, "You guys see any Bravo Juliet over there?" You got to think about that one. Watch this next letter be J.
November.
November.
Alpha.
Oh, we are definitely going to get a 10 on this.
We better. Uniform.
Uniform.
We don't. I'm going to be rather shocked. Foxtrot.
Oh, Foxtrot, yeah.
Excellent thing.
Nailed it.
Yeah, I would hope so. I mean,
Average score is only 8.7.
so real quick question
Holy
before you
shit.
get out of that. Brian and Jeff, back when you guys were in, was it the phonetic alphabet pretty much the same it is for what it was for me? Or
Yes.
did it end
So,
up?
I mean,
Okay.
all those things were right from when I was in.
Okay.
William documented about how it changed in all his videos.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew he did. Yeah.
1957 to the present is the latest one.
Okay.
That's the same thing pilots use. Also.
They could have been
3 hours to go.
13.
Huh?
And it's not really the military alphabet, it's called the NATO alphabet, isn't it? NATO.
I thought it was the phonetic alphabet, but that's just me.
This is the agreement that the United States has with all the other NATO members. This is how they'll read out the letters, the NATO alphabet. And that's what, you're right, Tim, that's what pilots all use too.
Yep.
They could have thrown it in 1913 codes.
Yeah. Only you would get that.
I got the whole list here.
Go with general. Well, I said military to get
Chinese military alphabet.
I like it. Yes, no, maybe languages. You know, we can spend a week dicking around here. General.
easily.
This description. I thought we just did these.
We did military alphabet.
Merry Christmas in language. Where's the Happy New Year one? Word in Wikipedia.
Meanings in Japanese words. They got to be easy at 8.80.
Really?
Letters.
Well, we're just going off. You said the higher the number, the easier they are.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Happy New Year in language.
Ooh.
5 and 6.
You're not doing more then, are you?
That's what I said.
Yeah, we could stop. I said that was the last one anyway. So it's 6:02.
Right.
We have 2 hours and 58 minutes to kill. Jose's in here twice? Are you back at the studio? Pretends like he can't hear me.
I'm seeing double.
I am too. Can't tell where he's at. Well, he's tired. You can see it in his eyes. And he's frozen.
Oh, especially the bottom picture.
Yeah. We're back up to 10. We're climbing back up. All those people that get up early in the morning and go scrounge on YouTube and they stumbled across us.
We just dropped one.
Oh, I spoke too soon. Darn it. Bill, you taking a break from the game?
Trying to figure out which one to go to.
I suppose I could do the game. We only have a little under 3 hours to kill.
Must be getting cold out. The heat turned on.
How many hours left? Alice asked, how many? 2 hours, 56 minutes.
All right, princess. All right.
We are 33 degrees here, Tim. So Alice says how much time is left, and just a tad under 3 hours. I'm so glad Doug's not doing a show. It was going to suck for me to go to bed at 9 and try to be up at 11 to watch this show. Woo!
Oh yeah, that's Mighty Mayco.
Yeah. Prearranged.
Sure is here.
How much?
18 here.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Alice is still here. I did put the link in for both her and... Wow, didn't think you would do the whole 12 hours. Well, thanks, Alice. Fine, I'm taking my ball and going somewhere else.
Haven't done it yet.
Yeah. Technically, we still, yeah, we got some time to kill.
Just don't drop the ball.
Yeah.
Shoot, I forgot to drop the ball at midnight. I had the golf ball all ready to go, too. I'm gone it.
I think you're going to probably lose me in a minute. 'Cause I got
Body double. Yeah, the other kid's got a beard. I'm the stand-in.
What, are we going to lose Jeff? That's
Yeah,
how
I've
they
got
get 12
grandchildren
hours.
coming back in the
I got a
room.
double. I feel my second wind coming on now.
3 a.m. on the West Coast and Las Vegas.
Yeah.
So, I bet you are getting
My
tired.
second win is coming from the other end.
Well, it's either my second win or time to get up, but one or the other, I don't know.
Yeah.
I would be getting up in about 20 minutes.
And besides, I'm out of champagne.
You drank a whole bottle by yourself. And you didn't even offer to share, did you?
I didn't even open my Martini and Rossi sparkling wine. I'd forgotten that it wasn't champagne.
One of the Jose's dropped out.
No, they're both still here.
Who dropped?
Okay, now they're gone. Now one
I
is.
was gonna say I only see one. I know I'm a little bit tired, but so Da Vinci game. What do we want to do? I got 3 hours to kill.
I haven't seen any Da Vinci, and Greg's not here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah,
Greg will show back up. Oh, great! I come back in. Da Vinci's playing.
Well, you got some magic you can show us in the
Again, I don't really have anything to show. We'll think of something. I'm sure we're all relatively intelligent. We'll figure something out.
Do you have anything as impressive as the artificial intelligence that I showed on mine?
Oh, I sure. In fact, I know Da Vinci does. I just have not delved into it yet. So I'm sharing my screen. Yep. Go ahead, Darren.
I said I wake up and you showed it.
Oh, it's Chris. I'm sorry, Darren. I didn't mean to. Hey, Chris. So you guys should see it on Zoom, and YouTube is seeing it as well. Oh, let's just go look at the nightly streams. I might as well get something accomplished while I'm in here. We can do a kind of like a group thing. So
let's go to this one. Unless you guys want to start with something fresh, you tell me. I'll do whatever you want.
Ow.
Could be double. Yeah, it's my body double. So this is, do what?
I was just commenting, 10 gig was my recording tonight.
Wow.
10 gigs.
So let's go change to 2023 first and foremost, since that year's finally over. And let's go grab something from, I believe it's still in downloads. Yes, I'm going to bring it out of downloads. I'm going to take it out of there. I'm going to put it over into DaVinci. And I'm going to put it into, let's put that under thumbnails. And I concluded that because that's where I saw the other one. Well, shoot. Yes, I know. You guys are big on the details. I'm working on it. So
Would
now,
DaVinci choke if you loaded a 10 gig movie into it?
probably.
Yep.
I'm sure
I'm
it
gonna see what's
would.
going to happen.
So I'm going to put this up here. Where I'm going to put this actually? I put it right there. I think that's safe. And then I'm going to bring it over. This should be right. So this is the one I want right there. I'm going to replace this one with 2024. And I'm going to get rid of this one. So that takes care of that. That's the first change. Then we need to change, probably next we should change the text in here. All right, Brian, we need something catchy to put in here, but it can't be all that long because I was experimenting with it earlier today, and boy, did this get messy. So what do we want to put for the 5 text things that go across for the Simpsons writing? And it doesn't have to be Brian to answer. It can be any of you guys.
I'm gonna bail.
I'm gonna bail. Okay. I'm gonna bail. Okay, got it.
Later.
See you, Tim. Thank you. We'll see you later. Waving. Oh, too late.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
So
6. Was it done? Hey.
nope, nobody's got anything catchy they want to put in there. Nothing. I guess Tim's "I'm a gonna bail" is gonna get a 10. Brian, can you send me that one picture you showed of Doug earlier? Or actually, any picture of Doug will work. Just a single picture of Brian, can you send me a single picture of Doug, Brian?
I would, but that was the MP4 movie. That's not a clip yet.
Oh, it's not. Okay. So,
I mean, I'm going to load it into Hour Director now where I can take out a clip anytime I want. Yep.
okay, so that's that. That takes care of that. Then that takes care of the writing. So I'm going to turn off this one, this one, this one, that one, and that one, just to see if I can see what the writing looks like. Okay, I'm going to bail. I think he says I'm going to bail now, or did he just say I'm going to bail? That looks all right. Because I need something to replace that one with, maybe. All right, I'm okay with that. If you guys come up with something that's catchy, let me know. We can change it. But for right now, so we've got some writing in there. I'll go with I'm going to bail. And we'll turn these back on. Couple things that would help Rick out, maybe William as well, that I've learned is you can go to this slider right here and reduce it. But then if you try to work with this little stuff here, it sucks. Ask me how I know. Well, I actually know because I reduced it down one day so I could get done what I wanted to get done, but I needed to make some changes, so I'm in here and it was way smaller than this, and I'm trying to click on these little things, and I thought, all you gotta do is come up here and extend it back out, and you can make them as big or small as you want and work with it. The same thing with these right here, you can make these as big or little as you want. Of course, now it's being restrictive, but you can make them relatively large. There you go up with it. Which
Josh Kinder's probably asleep.
Probably. So the good thing about raising it up like this is I can't tell anything about what that is. But if I bring it up here, then I get to see what it is that I'm working with. Little things like that. I mean, once I get it ready to produce it or render it, I don't necessarily need to see what it says or shows, so then I can do that. The Zoom homies, I'm going to leave that, although that's going to change. Oh shoot, I don't think Sam got me the one with 22 people in it though. He sent me one with 20. And I asked him to send me one with 22, but I don't think I ever saw that took place.
I probably got it, but
okay. Yeah, I'm in no hurry. We can change all that. And I think there we go. So I need to change this, and the other thing I've been doing is I get it where I want, and then I bring this down here like this. So we can get rid of this now. We can actually make quite a few changes in here. We can get rid of the Grinch. The Grinch, actually, I got lucky on that. I got that on the first try. Adding the picture. This is a reflection of the moon. So if I come up here and find which one of these is Doug, which I believe is that one. So, and then you do away with that one. I really liked this picture of the moon in the reflection. And then it was a pain in the ass to get Doug to there, and that's not perfect by any means. I couldn't get the edges to be correct. And then the Grinch, the original picture, he is not tilted back on the reflection. So I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. And then I'm not sure where. Oh, it's that one. Okay. So this is, and we can change this. If you guys want to do something else, we can. Because it's just that.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
As far as I'm going, I think I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, Jeff, thank you. You made it past 3 o'clock your time. That's pretty good. Please. Well, we all have done relatively well with staying here.
I probably won't be able to sleep at all when this is over. I'll be up here tomorrow night.
I'll be here tomorrow night at 9 o'clock. As soon as this is over, within 5 minutes, I'll be in bed. I'll sleep probably till 4 or 5 in the afternoon.
There's 3 images of Doug in chat right now. Anyone wants to download them?
Me.
I haven't cropped them at all, so it shows the entire.
I can work with these. Thank you.
Yeah.
Put that over there.
Well, by the way, the 10 gig file loaded with no problems, no hiccups, no nothing.
Into Cyber Director?
Yeah.
Wow.
Of course, I haven't done much editing on it and stuff like adding all kinds of other little stuff on it, but
Right.
yeah, no hiccups. Didn't slow it down a bit. All right, you wanted something showing 22 people in Zoom?
If you have it, yes.
Of course I have.
That's the record, so.
How much is it worth to you?
Well.
Okay, I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I took 10 different screenshots. 16 as people were coming in. Let me just see which one got them. Uh-oh. How come it didn't capture the bottom of the meeting? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that one did.
Possibly because I didn't have it set right. Oh, bloody hell's awake. Oh, Robert's healed. Hello, Robert.
21. There's 22. Got it.
I'll wait for it to show up in chat.
Screenshot number 344.
For the 18th time.
344. Okay, how do I do this? I click on chat, and I click on everyone, and then I click on a file, and nope. I go to that drive, and I go to that folder, and I open up this folder, and then I click on 344. Where are you at, 344? There you are.
Good to see you, Robert. The question is he just getting here, or has he been here for a while, or is he at work? If he's at work, he's still got about 3 hours to go.
22 is up.
I see it. Oh, wait a minute. Has it got chat, YouTube chat attached? It does.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. I can crop that out.
This is all right, raw. I haven't done any cropping on anything.
Not a problem. Just me a challenge. I do like a challenge. Like a 12-hour live stream on New Year's Eve. All right, so let's go back to see how this is going to go. I'll share my screen. And Zoom says that the screen right in front of me is screen number 5 tonight. That'll change. Always does. All right, so we're going to replace this Zoom homies with the one of 22. I'm just thinking ahead. So I'm going to go grab it. I got to start getting this organized a little bit. Kind of sort of running out of room to get media. So I want to go to this PC, to downloads, and I think it's this one. I can go with either. Is this 22, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I think this one's 22 as well. Let's see. No, it's different. This is the one Brian sent. So for now, I'm just going to grab it from there. And then I got to put it in a spot where there's nothing that's going to override. And then I want to bring it over here into my working area. I do things 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Okay, so we want to, first thing we want to do is we want to crop out YouTube chat. Oops. Okay, that's good for the first go around. And we want to crop the top a little bit. Why do I feel like I'm the only one talking?
Because you are the only one talking.
I was hoping nobody would say anything, but okay.
No one else knows what you're doing.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
I know what he's doing.
Yeah, Rick, Darren, you should have a pretty good idea of what I'm doing. I don't want Greg in there sleeping, so let's. I'm kidding. All right, that's good for now. So now we're going to take this one. We're going to look at the, oops, where'd it go? That didn't go well. Let's try that again. We want this to be 20 frames. Now we want this to be 20 frames. Sounds familiar. So we're going to go to change the duration. We're going to go to frames. We're going to change it to 20 frames. And just like that, this should now be the same size as that. We're going to move that out of the way. That right about there. And see what that looks like. Got some work to do, it looks like.
Another application.
It looks like Wintermute and Catherine are cut off, or is it just me? Well, I guess maybe they're not. I don't know. Now, the only way I can compare that yeah, I guess it'll be all right. Of course, this is going to go through so many changes between now and when it actually gets produced. Okay, so if I go to there, can I make that any bigger?
And there's no way I can stay awake all night, but at least I was logged in all night. I don't see how y'all stay awake all night.
Lots of
Champagne.
coffee, Chris. And champagne.
Lots of champagne.
Yeah. And coffee. If I blow that up bigger. Nope. Don't want to do that. I should have taken a gander at that number before I moved it. Okay, so this is weird. Chris Garrett's, not picking on Chris, has got more and the 3 dots highlighted. Nobody else does.
Yeah, mouse over it.
Is that what it was?
The mouse was over it.
And Wintermute was talking at the time. But it does look like I'm not happy with how that looks. Not that I'm a professional, but I don't like how that looks. So the bottom. Okay, I'm on the right picture. So why is that not changing? That should be. There we go. There we go. I need it to be right about there. Mm-hmm.
What you looking at?
We are looking at the 22 people that were actually in the Zoom at one time last night. And I don't believe we had any duplicates at this particular time either.
Matt, I'm talking back. He's looking at me.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Ken?
Oh, yeah. I see that now.
Hey, Ken?
Yes, Brian.
I have a screenshot showing the 22 people in there of a full screen of the Zoom meeting. In other words, the pictures are bigger because it takes up the full screen. There's no chat on the side or anything like that. Would that make any difference to you? And it shows Wintermute and Catherine at the bottom in a full height square, like it normally would.
Yeah, send it to me if you would. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. That's 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That's 20. Yeah, send it if you could send it to me.
All right. Number 347. I just happened to look because the previous one I sent you was where the chat was appearing on one side and the Zoom window on about 3/4 of the window. This is the full screen.
You haven't sent it yet, though, right?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
Working
watching.
on it.
Yep, I know. 6:30. 2.5 hours. Long Dog says 3:28. Well, stopped in several times, but chat was very, 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 very. You should have joined us on Zoom. We could have had 23 people in Zoom, which that record. Yep, I see it. It should pop up there. And it will be 3019. Is that the one? Yeah. We'll use that. Okay. Oh, wait. This isn't going out. My bad. Sorry, YouTube.
Yep.
Now it's going out. So the first thing I want to do is change the duration to 20 frames. That way they're the same. And then I can take this one out of the way for the moment and see how that looks. And that looks like once I crop it down a little bit, that might look pretty good. So let's go mess with this one. Cropping. First things first, I want to crop the top. I want to crop the bottom. That's where I'm going to run into problems. I need it to be right. About right there looks okay for me. Left and right looks all right, I think. Let's see. Oh no, I can do the left and right. So let's do the right. Has that got Bobby Warren in it, or had he left already?
I don't see him in there.
I'll go back and tidy this up later when I'm not so tired. Then we're going to make it full screen.
That's where the problem runs into. By making it full screen, I cut both Catherine and Wintermute off. So I want them to be about right there. So I'm going to unhinge them, and I'm just going to move the X a little bit. But now the top's off. Looks like the top is a little bit off. So if I move the top, yeah, the top's just a little bit off, but I can go about right there. Maybe come down here and crop the top back to there. I don't like that though. Yeah, I'll work with it. I think I can get this. 1090. See, if I get that to the top, then it cuts off Wintermute and Catherine, and if I get it right like that, I'll work with it. That's fine for now. So that hides the Brian, are you still here? He's muted.
Yes.
You think 20 frames is enough, or do you think it needs to be more when it plays? As far as the little pop-up pictures go.
Well, 20 frames is 2/3 of a second.
And what did you say? You told me way back when what?
Assuming you're at 30 frames per second.
I should be at 30 frames per second. I'm too tired.
Are you trying to make it flash real fast?
I want it to flash real fast, yes, but I also don't want it to be boom and it's gone. I want people to be able to recognize it and then it go away, recognize it and it goes away.
Well, in my little experience that I did with that one video of mine where I started it out, where it built up, you know, bang, 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 like that.
Right.
I was surprised that I had to go back in twice and cut the frame duration time down twice to make it shorter, because it was too long in my estimation. So you may find 20 frames on each of them is too long. It's going to be like bang, 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 bang. I don't know. You can just try it.
Gonna have to just experiment with it then.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So if we play this, and I know that music is there. I don't need to hear it. So do we want to add anything into 2024 or just leave it like that? All right, I'm just gonna.
I'd say leave it the way it is with everything that's before and after it.
I think I figured out why it takes me 3 hours to do videos now.
You love your job so much, you do it twice.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 10.
Maybe 3 times.
Oh, I've been known to 3, 4, 10, 20. All right. Without the music, here's what it looks like right now, just having made that little change. And that's the original. That's right off the coffee cup, by the way. That's the photo I used for the coffee cup.
And then that's going to change when I render it. Oh wait, it doesn't show the time. Why is it not showing the... That's interesting. It's not showing the time. And I'm pretty sure that's a Fusion clip. Oh, I guess maybe it's not a Fusion. Am I doing the right one? Who knows? Wait. Did I screw up? Glad,
it's not typical.
glad Greg didn't get it. That one's got to stay.
Oh, you're back. Typical.
Yeah, computer made a mistake.
Yeah.
Well, that is supposed to have the date and the day on it. And I thought for sure that was done in Fusion. But when I open it in the Fusion page,
The expression?
yeah, the expression, that is not it.
I don't think it's in Fusion. You're on a... Should be like... You need a text node to do expression, so...
There it is. They are text nodes. There we go. So now I just got to place them where I want them, which that looks pretty good. I like how that looks for now. 6:40. Oh, 2 more hours.
10 to 12, yeah.
Yep. Now it does show the wrong date, but when I render this, it will change it. That's something that's very. Sometimes it actually changes it in the edit page, and sometimes it does not, because it's based off the PC clock. So I don't get it. So that's good. All right, that's fine. I can live with that. And I just want to see real quick. Now this should render literally in a matter of seconds. And this is going to go to, who knows, completed project, text texting, December. That's fine. I'm going to save it there. I'm going to add it to the render queue. I'm going to render it. Take a little longer than I thought it would. And it should be about done. Actually shows that it is done. We'll get DaVinci out of the way. We'll go to DaVinci completed. And naturally it opens up over there. Then it go, what did I say, text texting? Text texting. It's alphabetical, so it's going to be untitled. It should have been untitled. Did I not put it in the right place? Oh, it's in December. I remember that. And then it's going to be untitled. Where did it go? Gosh dang it. Oh, untitled 2024, right? Isn't that what I said it was? Right here. I forgot to clean that up. That's fine. Plus there's no music. That's fine. YouTube, Monday the 20th. Yep, there it is. I need to drop that down a little bit, though. I never noticed it was that close. Okay, that's fine. That'll work. And since I know I'm going to do that about 4 more times, I'm going to go ahead and delete that now. All right. Progress has been made. Now, even though it's got the date right anyway. So, yeah, I got some work to do. I could unmute that. I don't need that. Mute additional. Nothing go there. Thoughts, ideas, suggestions? Give it up? Any of the above?
It's good.
It's getting there. There's stuff I got to do to it. So we don't want to put anything behind the black background. We want to leave it just like it is. Animate it? No. Oh, tough crowd. Tough crowd.
Animate it in what way?
Oh, I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
Ken,
You can have like 2023 and then moves off the screen and 2024 comes. Something like that. Is that what you're talking about?
That's not a bad idea. Yes, Jose, you were going to say something?
yeah, I'm not going to stand here and let the homies say like, this is horrible, man. It's really horrible. You guys homies should stop lying and tell him the truth. Ken, just playing around with you.
I've got a professional, and I'm not producing the next blockbuster movie. I'm going to leave that to the people in California.
They don't know what they're doing.
Well, exactly. I mean, to me, we should start someone next town over, right, Brian?
Next town over.
Yeah. Fresno.
Yeah, talking about Fresno, I thought that I seen that Tim left. Oh.
Yeah,
He couldn't keep up.
he couldn't hang.
Young people.
Oh, hang? I just jumped in on my phone again because I was at the after party.
However, Josh did every pull off his 12-hour when he wants to do.
Yeah, I want to see Josh Bull's 12 hours off as well.
Still streaming a game with you?
You're asking for a bit much, I think. When's Josh for the full 12 hours?
16.
He hasn't. He was going to do one the other day. He was going to do one tonight.
He'll be asleep.
I'm sure he is.
Then reality hits him. That game will be playing, and he'll be just
12 hours.
going, and he'll be asleep.
Okay, this is going to take a little bit of thought. 6:46. After nearly 10 hours of streaming, I'm talking about thinking. Yeah. What's wrong with that picture?
Go for another 12 hours.
Chris? Go back to sleep.
Actually, go for another 24 hours. Because you got to do tonight.
Yeah, I'll do the stream tonight. I got to expand that a little bit and clean that up, but that's fine. Boo. That's super quick. Why was that so freaking fast?
When Josh said 48 hours or longer, I'm glad he's going to be a bundle of energy.
Yeah, everyone here right now is a real bundle of energy.
I don't think we can power up flashlights.
Well, see, for me to do a 12-hour stream or something like that, I'd have to have the attention span long enough to do something like that, and eventually I'd just get bored with it and walk away from it. I don't know if I could do it or not. I guess I'd be one of the kind of people I'd have to have an agenda, otherwise I'm gonna run out of shit to say and then just sit there and say, well, that's it, folks, we're done, goodbye. It's only been 5 hours. That's how I would do it.
Honestly, Rick, I figured that's what was going to happen tonight. I figured we'd get about 6, maybe 7 hours. We'd run out of conversation. We'd run out of thoughts. We'd run out of trivia. And that would be it.
I have a question. Are you supposed to still be streaming right now, Ken?
Yeah, I see that it's not. Hang on.
Yeah, it went black about half an hour ago.
It should say 2023 on it, according to my monitor. What are you seeing?
It's good now.
Oh, it's still
You see
there.
DaVinci.
Okay. So I'm trying to figure out
Oh, okay.
why this plays so damn
Never
fast.
mind.
I mean, the whole thing is like sped up for some reason, and I don't understand why, unless it has something to do with that. And if it does, then I just learned something. It doesn't. Well, maybe it does.
It does a little bit, I thought.
Now, let's see what happens when we play it. Not as fast, but it's still fast. So I'm gonna have to go when I'm thinking clearly and redo this because I don't want them moving at the same time. I want the 2023 to be pushed by the 2024, and right now that's not what it's doing. They both play at the same time, and I don't want that. So I'll figure that out. But yeah, good idea, Winter. You know, I like that. I will make that work. Ten more minutes and we'll have 2 hours to kill.
You spelled 2023 wrong.
Doesn't surprise me.
Just checking.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that was the right one. I thought it was. I should go find the 2024 and this is exact same one, but that would indicate I care, and I don't. That would indicate I might even be thinking in words of a true professional, and I'm not. Okay, I'm confused. Oh, I know why it is. Okay. So 1.20. 1.20. Oops, I didn't change. 1.20. They're the same. Wait, they're not the same size. 1.20. Is it just me, or does the 1.20 for one look bigger than the other? Oh, they look. Yeah, it is. So if I turn that one off, that's 1.20 according to the inspector. Turn that one on, that's 1.20 according to the inspector. Is it because? Oh, maybe it's because of its moving. Is that too big? Isn't that weird? 2023 takes up the full screen at 1.20, but 2024 doesn't take up the full screen at 20.
Because they're typing letters.
Oh, I'm sure it's a few things. That's what I'm saying. If I could go find this at 2024, then it would look better. But I just grabbed one off the internet, so
That it could be an illusion.
it could be I'm dead tired and I'm not thinking straight, and probably going to be a really simple solution, and it's called "Don't do a 12-hour stream again."
And now Walmart be brought up in the morning.
Do what?
And now Walmart be brought up in the morning.
It won't be. The only thing, I have to go by my son's house tomorrow afternoon, either prior to dropping her off or right before I drop her off. Apparently they forgot to give us something this afternoon. That was a yes dear moment. I thought there's no sense getting upset about it. Yes dear. So I will be right back. Mother Nature is calling. Someone please carry on a conversation. Or not.
Don't everybody talk all at once.
Yeah. Oddly enough, we did a good job of that last night. Well, Mrs. K and Josh and Alex were struggling, but then again, it's Mrs. K, Josh, and Alex.
Oh, I've got a curious question. Did anybody have any New Year's resolutions this year, or does anybody do that anymore?
Oh, I had one. It's called "I'm not doing a 12-hour stream next year."
Yeah, Josh had one.
Well, I have some New Year's, but I don't want to talk about the YouTube live stream. Jeez, weird.
I can imagine. Actually, no, I can't. Never mind.
You always react like this with everyone.
Get that out of my head.
I'm sorry, Rick. I'm sorry, like, for always putting you like this, for your reaction and everything.
Yeah. I think I'm going to try to do better this year is eat more healthy. And I've been saying this all summer and since last year is I could be eating better than I am.
So Josh had what? I'm not going to break my computer this year resolution?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not.
I'm going to give him till about July 2nd to break that.
I'll go with January 2nd.
Yeah, what was I thinking? 7 months? Yeah, 2 hours and 4 minutes.
He is so worried about the hard drive space, his hard space. He removed.
That's exactly. That's right. You guys, the previous night, told him that he doesn't have enough drive space, so he's going to have to watch how many backups he has on it. So what he heard you say was, you need to go in and delete some programs on your drive. That's what he heard.
Not what he said.
That's exactly what he did.
What?
Programs disappeared, but they didn't disappear. He deleted them.
Well, Destiny 2 takes up a hell of a lot of space.
1.2 something gig, I believe. But didn't it get accounted for? We believe his user account got corrupted.
Yeah.
I believe that's what I'm looking forward to Doug's explanation over the next 3 weeks. By the way, I think it's going to be riveting.
Yeah.
I don't know how it moved.
I don't know how it got corrupted. I have my thoughts on that. I'd rather not discuss them on the live stream, but I've got my thoughts on it.
You mess with something long enough, it will become corrupt.
Keyword there, mess with something.
Yeah.
That's a good way of putting it. I started to dabble in something the other day to the point where I moved my mouse and I went, no, I don't want to do that. Because I knew better. If I had continued, I'd have been writing it. Dear Mr. Doug Betts, I need your help. He actually shut the computer off tonight. Wow. Now that's interesting. Yes, Josh's computer is off.
Off it last. That's what he said last night.
Oh, you know what? I bet it's not off.
He needed a bigger external drive to do his backups on.
Well, he's probably doing another backup. I was able to log in last night and see the backup running. This is Josh's computer and Aunt Mary's, and this is Aunt Mary's computer. It's currently on. I wonder if Aunt Mary's on her computer at 6 o'clock in the morning for who knows why, and the KVM or KMV switch, whatever it is switched over to hers. It's actually on, but because of that KMV switch, it shows it being off.
He went black again on YouTube.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not going to be here very long. It should come back. Does that make sense, though? If she switches it over to hers, wouldn't it reflect that maybe his is off? Because he's still here on Zoom.
Well, you wouldn't think you don't think it wouldn't share the same, wouldn't switch its network on settings?
I have no idea. I'm just kind of spitball. I've never seen that computer off. That's weird that it's actually quote off, unquote. And I've not paid him much attention to when his is on, what Aunt Mary's reflects. I'll have to check that out later today. You know who we didn't see tonight, and I thought we might see is Mimi. I thought Mimi might join us.
Oh, you don't have a beard.
No, Chris, you must have slept through that part of the 12 hours. Chris, let me show you something here, buddy.
2023 took your beard.
It did. That was my New Year's resolution, is to get rid of the beard. And guess what? Gone.
Until next year, right?
Well, yeah, I will grow my beard back. I don't think I'll let it get as big and as bushy as it was. That came about through Movember, which is supposed to be a mustache only. I expanded it to the beard. I'll keep it trimmed. I'll grow it back. I like having a beard.
Yeah, let me tell you something here, big homie, Ken. Oh, and by the way, no homo, okay? No homo here. But you look sick. Can I use the word badass? You know, with a nice trim beard.
So you don't like the big bushy Santa Claus looking beard?
Oh no! If you want to look, if during the month of December you have a gig as Santa Claus, it's okay. I understand. But yeah, it just you look slick. You look badass with a trim, beard and everything. But that's only me, I'm just one of many homies here, okay?
Jose, you could grow a beard.
All right, what shall we try to do for the next 2 hours? It looks like we're all going to try to hang in there for the next 2 hours, and I appreciate it.
Well, thank you. I would like to say thank you, but oh man, don't speak for myself. Don't speak for me. And I'm about to. Oh my gosh, look at this time after your 12-hour debacle, I'm just hanging in here just to help out,
Oh, if I can make it, Jose, I think you can make it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'll make it, but I'll be falling asleep.
You're kidding me? You guys have seen me in my multiple 24-hour live streams and everything. And so...
Someone might be banging on Rick's door.
I don't think he's making that much noise. So, Brian, do you want to redo the 12-hour debacle for 364 days, 22 hours, and 23 minutes? Or can it go out that far? I wonder.
Well, there's not enough champagne in the world to get me through that one.
Well, I didn't mean exactly right now. I mean, take your time. Can you have it done in, like, I don't know, say 57 minutes?
Working on it.
I can tell. Well, if you don't mind, then I think I'm going to play a little bit of the game. We said we'd do it for an hour. We did it for about 20 minutes. So I'm going to jump to the game, I believe.
Game. Oh, that game.
Yeah, that game.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But for the other game... Well, okay, Ken, look, Ken, homies, and whoever's watching on the live stream, YouTube, it's, I've been here on and off. Well, I jumped off and on like a few times, except because my connection stuff and everything. But anyways, I know that's not an excuse, but okay, it is what 2 hours and 56 hours left, and I think this is how the farthest I could hang out with you guys.
I get it. If you need to go, you need to go. I have no problems with it. 174 views so far. Can we hit in a 12-hour live stream? Can I hit 200 views? Put a 1 in chat if you think I can hit 200 views. That is amazing. And my streamer says 10. The studio says 9 current live viewers, but hey, who's going to argue 1 view? 26 more. Man, 26 views in an hour and 55 minutes. That's going to be interesting to see. I don't think I can achieve 200. I really don't. Oh, I believe in me too, but I have to look at this realistically. I just don't see it. I might get 190, but you never know. And no, Chris, I'm not going to continue streaming so that I can hit 200 views. That's not going to happen. Darren puts a 1 in Zoom chat.
Big homie, Ken, and the rest of you, the homies here, and whoever's watching, and well, mostly you can. If you excuse me, I'm signing off.
Thank you, Jose. Appreciate you being here.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, 9:01, 9:02, 9:03 at the very latest. I'll be out of here, and I will be going to try to get some rest. If she didn't have to work, he probably will. He did call me this afternoon when I went to lay down. This is a habit I've gotten into when she's here, which works out really good. I hand her my phone and I say, my mom, my sister, my brother, my 2 sons, answer the phone. Anyone else, especially Alex Cheek, do not answer the phone. I woke up this evening, I go, any calls? She goes, Alex called. That's the only person that calls. No voicemail, no nothing, no text messages or anything. So I have no idea what he wanted. More than likely, he probably wanted to see what time we were streaming tonight and the Zoom creds. Now, everyone does understand Zoom creds go back to normal tomorrow. I will make that change. Won't be that hard to do. It's go into the zoom.us and
Did you give the normal ones to show?
I haven't yet. And I'll just let that go at that for right now. This isn't, Maybe we will go, whoever's left, maybe we will go 2 or 3 minutes and discuss a couple things afterwards, but it won't be very much longer than that. I thought Sean was relatively calm tonight. Yeah, good word. Thank you. I was impressed that Tim was calm tonight as well.
Yeah.
I was
I
was concerned about it. And I'm kind of happy that we didn't get bombed yet. We still have an hour and 52 minutes to go. Still a possibility. Let me put those Zoom creds back in there real quick. No, I'm not going to. No one's going to. If they haven't showed up by now, they ain't going to show up. Just look at it that way. And I was surprised. A couple that I thought actually might show up, the so-called blast from the past, so to speak, didn't. I am somewhat.
I'll do it for you.
Do what?
Just send a message back once.
No, that's okay. No. That's okay. And B.H. Ringer was just under the weather, and I understand that. He's been having some health issues lately. It happens. We're all getting older. Except for me, that was my New Year's resolutions. I'm not getting any older.
Much younger without the beard.
Couple years anyway, right?
Oh, he's 10.
Now, if I could just get rid of my stomach, that would be good. Yeah, unfortunately.
Operations that do gastric bypass.
Yep. My cousin had that done, and the hanging skin, I guess is the way I want to put that, after that was done and everything started going away, it was actually horrible. And she was in the process. Yeah, well, she was in the process of going through the surgeries to get it removed, and she on vacation in California and passed away. Terrible. That's 2017.
That's not good to do that. Always good to get that surgery.
What, the gastric bypass?
Yeah, to remove fatness.
Short your stomach.
Yeah, my brother-in-law had it done, and he still pretty big. Shecky Green. Everybody remember Shecky Green?
Nope.
Remember the name.
He passed away at 97 on the 31st. He's a comedian. Wow. So, is this stream number 1 of 2024, or is this stream number 600 and whatever for 2023? Or both?
I say
When
both.
did you get to exactly? 23.
I forgot to change yesterday's 610, I think. I want to say 610. For some reason, that's sticking in my head. It's either 610 or 611. Let's go with 610. I don't know. I'll tell you in a second. I'll be able to tell you in just 1 second. Oh, it better not have been. It better not have been.
Sign it, I guess.
608. December 30th, video number 607 of 2023. That makes the 31st 608. Yeah, so that's good. So let's so we're going to say this video that started in 2023 is going to be the last video of 2023, and tonight's video at 9 o'clock will be the first video of 2024.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All those in favor, put a 1 in chat. Opposed? Motion's passed. Ugh, tough crowd, tough crowd.
Oh, I put forward shots.
Uh-oh. Police chase U-Haul truck through Johnson County, Indiana, after robbery at Indy Target. Franklin, Indiana. A wild police pursuit involving a U-Haul truck ended in a crash and a foot chase in Franklin on Saturday afternoon. Okay. What a way to end the year.
You know, speaking of U-Haul, I've seen videos before of people keeping U-Haul and never returning. Somehow or another, they got away with it.
Well,
They got crackers in them. No, they never got away with it. The company just didn't really want to bother with going through all the paperwork to get it back. Well, they did. They did find them years later. I don't know what they did about it, but by then, insurance company paid them off, and the trucks are.
yeah, and they just don't care.
They gotta get money back.
So Disney has a new Marvel series coming out called Echo. You guys heard anything about that? It's going to premiere January 9th. The only reason I'm aware of it is because I can't say the guy's name. Vincent D. Onofrio, maybe? Is that sound? Is that right? Onofrio? D'Onofrio. Okay. Him is in it. Now, I like him as an actor. I liked him in the Law and Order, or is it Criminal Intent? I liked him in the Magnificent Seven. I thought he played a really good role in there. He was, which Full Metal Jacket. Oh God, yeah, Full Metal Jacket. Oh yeah. And he's in this one too, so I'll watch at least 1 or 2 episodes of that. January 9th. Right around the corner. Right? The day before Alex's birthday. Surprised you didn't mention that tonight.
No, was it?
If he shows up. Yeah, if he shows up. Percy Jackson's coming up with they have season 2 already? I didn't see anything from season 1. Like the movie, I thought the movie was good. I don't know that I could watch it in a series. Yeah, we're to that point where it's just we got an hour and 44 minutes to go. It's going to be tough. Guess we could go back to Brain Lightfoot trivia. That was going well. I thought it went pretty good.
Yeah. I'm busy modifying Doug's t-shirt.
You're on a project. Doug's t-shirt. Oh, okay. Yeah. I got you.
Remember the Geek Wise Academy?
Yeah.
It now says Greek Wise Academy.
I was going to ask Doug, Geek Wise Academy, whatever it's called. Is that where they send the people that work at Geek Squad?
Yeah, I hope not. Okay, what time is it?
I have 7:17 right now.
Hour and 45 minutes. That's 105 minutes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And we're down to the Magnificent 8.
Yep.
I predict all 8 will make it. Are you going to make it, Rick?
I'm going to try to.
Do we really count Josh Kinder, though? We know he's sound asleep.
Well, the word Magnificent Seven then.
There you go. Who's going to be the leader of this Magnificent Seven, Brian?
Well, the host would have to be.
I've deferred that.
So cool, of course.
I've deferred that honor. You may have it.
The host with the most. I knew winner made it.
There's 1, 2, 3, 3 cool. 4 cool.
Wintermute does a 12-hour stream every night as it is anyhow.
Oh, Bill left, right?
No, it's still here.
No, I mean, earlier in the night you left Zoom, it looks like.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He was the co-host, and he's no longer a co-host, so that's how I know that.
the friendly internet decided it was time to drop out.
Wintermute, did I not make you a co-host earlier in the night? I don't remember. That's why I'm asking.
No, he did. Yeah, just tell him the truth, Wintermute. I was not made a co-host. Wintermute was not made a co-host. And Doug even had to call it to your attention. He's looking at the participants and says, "There's a bunch of your regulars you did not make as co-host."
Oh, sure. Kick me while I'm down.
I was just twiddling my thumb saying, geez, he's got Josh as a co-host, but not me.
No, Josh will not be a co-host ever again. If Josh is a co-host, well, actually, he ended up being host the other night somehow, because when I came back, it said Josh Kinder was the host.
Yeah. We knew that, and no one mentioned it, and we're hoping Josh wouldn't recognize that. We just
Yeah, big time. Shh. Now, I know I made William a co-host, and I thought I made Wintermute a co-host, but I don't remember him leaving and coming back.
You did eventually after. Hey, Ken, I've got the video, so don't argue.
Not gonna argue with the video.
4 hours of video. I said, nah, I gotta stop this.
You're not doing the whole 12? And 4 hours is what, 10 gig?
10 gigs.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine what 12 would be then?
30 gigs.
Yeah, roughly. Somewhere in there.
Not a problem. But who wants to watch it all over again?
Certainly not I.
I just did. I recorded it just in case something happened noteworthy. Noteworthy. Like, hey, that worked nice. Sure wish we had a video of that. Got you covered.
Yep. Up to 175 views now with 11 total watching right now, and that matches.
One of the noteworthy things that happened, Ken, was you hit 22.
Yeah, that was cool.
Can you imagine uploading that? How long it would take?
Well, if your name's Alex Cheek, it's because of his super fast internet. It's going to upload in nothing flat.
Yeah, I don't know how long it would take me to upload it.
Why does a guy brag about internet speed like that makes his computer better than anyone else's?
My
internet speed is faster than your internet speed. My dad can beat up your dad.
So here's something interesting. Help us review whether our systems reflect unintentional bias. Answer questions about yourself so we can understand how various communities experience YouTube. Your responses will be confidential and secure.
Yeah, I clicked
Several things on that statement concern me.
Do you guys get as many requests for surveys from the companies and places that you do business with as I do?
I very rarely get any surveys from any businesses.
I delete them.
Well, I mean, I get a survey from my bank. I get a survey from, I don't know, if I go buy a pair of
shoelaces at a store, they'll send me an email afterwards. Hey, would you take a survey about your purchase?
Whenever I get my.
Oh yeah, that I do get. Yes, and everything goes to my Zoom account and gets deleted. It goes right into spam. Go on.
I get from the dermatologist, or I get a survey request from the dermatologist. Like, I lived. What more do you want me to say?
Yeah, really. Now the bank, the only thing our bank, we have a credit union. It's bank, credit union, whatever you want to call it. The only thing they do, which I just get so frustrated with, is every time I log in, I get this big pop-up that says, "Are you interested in the mobile app?" No. Don't want to see this again. Log out. Go in the next day. Pops up again. Are you interested in the mobile? No. Don't want to see this again. So.
You should remember your answer.
Brian, quick! You have someone behind you.
Yeah, I get the same crap on the surveys. What were they just saying the other day about? Oh shit! I need some sleep. I forgot what I was gonna say. It's too tired.
We're getting. What can you imagine what the final hour is going to be like?
Nope.
Okay, everybody get in tune now. 177. I'm really kind of watching this right now to see how this goes. I just don't see 200 being possible. Well, I had 11 people watching, and a click of a button, I have 9. Amazing. Yep. Bringing you something to eat. That's very nice.
No, that was the wife. She gets up and says, "Is he still up?"
You explained to her it's 12 hours, right?
Yes.
Okay.
He knew.
Yeah, I knew Mrs. K wouldn't last. I'm actually surprised she stuck around as long as she did. Now, I went in there to do what I did because she sent me a text message and said, "How do I get off of Zoom?" So she wanted to watch TV, and she was concerned, this is good. This is a good thing. She was concerned that the volume from the television would be heard over Zoom. So that was very considerate of her to say, "How do I do this?"
I was going to say Mrs. L. Now you got me using your initial, but Mrs. L. When I first got on Zoom with the homie, and she would come in the room, oh, I got to turn the camera off. I had to do this if she would come in.
Right.
She didn't want to be on the camera at all.
Right.
Now she comes in, hey, who's that guy? Who's that guy?
Well, that's going to be the spin-off channel, The Wives of Ken Style Live. the Zoom homie wives. Bobby Warren is back, and Matthew Barnes is back. Hello, Bobby. Hello, Matthew. They're in chat. Good to see you guys again.
Really?
Yep. Bobby says, "Hey, Ken, I'm here." And Matthew Barnes says, "I'm back." In the Randy Quaid genre.
Yeah. Well, we haven't gone anywhere.
Yep, we're still here. We are still ticking. We're still going for 1 hour and 34 more minutes. Hopefully.
Yeah, Bobby Warren. I just woke up. Wait a minute. When Bobby left earlier, much earlier, matter of fact, it was about a year ago.
Yeah, it was.
Didn't he say, "I got to leave, I'll be back in a little bit, or I'll be back later"?
Something to that effect, yes.
A year later.
When he wakes up.
So, Bobby Warren's probably amongst the youngest people that watches this, and he had to go to bed and get some sleep, and all of us old timers are still going?
Yeah, I mean, I'm 53 years old here, and I can hack it.
Okay, Doug. Oh, you're what, 76?
76, going on 80.
Yeah, after tonight's show.
Oh yeah, listen to Bobby. I had
a phone call. Yeah.
It took longer. It took a year.
Her name was Tammy. I gotta go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
He left about 5 hours ago. That was a long phone call, Bobby.
Yeah, it was. 1-900 number.
No,
Bobby probably won't get that, but us old timers get it.
I don't know, but if I ever dialed the 1-900 number, it would only take about 2 minutes.
Oh. Remember when you had dial-up internet, you got a dial virus, it would dial up 900 numbers?
Dial-up internet, yeah, I remember that.
There was one of the viruses called dial, and it would dial, not necessarily 900 numbers, but it would dial random numbers, and your bill will be charged.
Really? Oh, I can remember a dial-up internet.
Yeah.
Where you had to dial up and you had to log in to your ISP.
Yeah. At one time, you had to actually pick up a phone and dial.
Yep.
ISP or something.
That's been a few years ago, though, hadn't it? I mean, well, unless you live in Sheridan, Arkansas, and then it was just last year.
Oh, go ahead and rub it in. You know, like, yeah, I'm 76.
No, I wasn't referring to your age.
Yeah, you were. 300 baud modem.
Yeah.
And you want to talk about your internet speed?
Oh my gosh, no. Someone else I just realized was not here last night with us. I don't think I saw his name was Tim Tech Wiz or Official Tim Tech or whatever. I don't think I saw him.
Prophet?
Or Tim, yep.
All three of those.
Yeah, you're good, Bobby. We knew you said you would be back, and you came back, so that's good.
Remember seeing Sin? Was he there?
I believe Sin made a comment, something to the effect of he wasn't going to log in tonight because it would expose his real name, and he would see us tomorrow night.
He could change that.
Yes, he can.
But for momentarily, your name comes up until you change it.
You can change it before you join.
Didn't he tell us his real name one time?
Yes.
He did.
Yeah. He accidentally had it, and he did, and he showed his real name on Doug's before. That's fine. Bobby said he tried to tell Tim last night about it. That's fine. Maybe the replays will get me some good views. Now 178. Probably wondering why I'm tracking this number. Anyone want to take a wild guess?
I don't know. You get paid when it hits 180?
No, I'm not monetized. No, I want to see when it ends. Let's just say I entered it right now at an hour and a half to go. Be 178. And then when I check it in a couple days, I want to see from the time it ended to a couple days away how many more views it catches or it gets. That's the only reason I want to track it. I don't have to sit here and watch it as hawkly as I am or as closely as I am. I can actually at 9:01 refresh my screen, see what the number is, write it down, and then go from there. Not that big of a deal. I'm eligible to be monetized. I don't want to be monetized, and I'm just not going to do it. I can't see.
Pen and paper?
I do, Chris. Oh, God, yes, I use pen and paper.
Because you don't have a printer. Yeah.
That's right. I don't have a printer. Yes, I use pen and paper. Those are some of my sloppy notes on an envelope. I write down my thoughts and notes on whatever's the most handiest for me to grab. And as you can see, one night I tried to get my point across and I said, oh, where'd it go? There you go. I'm shutting up. And yes, I have printer paper. I have a whole ream of printer paper. The question is, has it ever been opened?
Well, I have to have a printer because I print. My mother wants her bank stuff printed and files and all that kind of stuff.
Over a decade.
I'm trying to think when I brought that Kodak all-in-one, and we bought it primarily to print pictures with. And 8x10 was as big as we could print. We did a lot of those. It might be 8-9 years now. It's a Kodak all-in-one if anyone wants to look it up and see when it came out.
Well, my first computer came with a printer.
Wow.
Back when they bundled everything, and I've had one ever since. And yeah, compact. It was actually a compact printer, and they stopped making it. Well, they stopped. Compact pretty much gone down anyway, but.
The is it UPS or FedEx? It's one of the two. There's a UPS store. It's UPS down in Greenwood, close to where she works. That's where I do all my business now because they have been very helpful helping me out. The last 2 times I've gone in there to print anything, they haven't even charged me.
Yeah, you do stuff like that too.
Yeah. Well, the FedEx store, I went in there and I had my veteran hat on and I needed like 3 things printed and it was going to cost me an arm and a leg. And I was like, any veterans discount, and very, very quickly, very abrupt, very snarkily. No. Taking my business elsewhere then.
I got kind of a joke on that cost an arm and leg. I hear on the radio that about a towing service. They say we don't cost an arm and a leg, we only cost a toe.
Oh, I got pictures of my toes we can look at here for the next hour and a half.
We're under an hour and a half now. We're at 1 hour, 25 minutes.
Pictures of the toes.
Is this a new one?
This is a new one.
All right.
I haven't looked at it yet, but so far so good. They got the right date. Let's start out with all it takes is a little confidence. Tagline from
Sting.
The Sting.
Yeah, it's true. 10 points. Hey.
Never watched The Office or The Pirates of the Caribbean. So I have no clue.
I've watched the Pirates of the Caribbean, but not the.
He's one of the pirates.
Boy cannot be eaten by Jewish people.
Lobster.
Can you eat
shellfish?
I'd say lobster.
Brian, your mic is flipping really bad.
Oh man, was that Brian? I thought Jose was back. Did he get disconnected?
He's still there.
Headphones are at 90%. Popped up in the lower right-hand corner. And we have someone joining us on Zoom, which oddly enough, I can't see who it. Oh, Matthew Barnes is joining us. I got it. Hello, Matthew. You're muted. Seems to be a thing around here.
Howdy.
How are you?
Hey, Matthew.
Good, good.
Good to see you again.
Be here.
Thank you. I appreciate you being here. Got the day off?
Yeah, till Wednesday. So.
Nice. Nice. Have anything to bring to the show? In AKA Doug Betts?
Killing that horse.
Yeah. Can you kill 1 hour and 22 minutes?
I can't guarantee you'd be awake at the end of it.
Point well taken, but we've made it this far. We'll make it till 9.
I think my battery was finally crapping out on this.
Oh, speaking of batteries.
Good for 10 hours. So, yeah, there we are.
Is that what killed the trivia quiz?
Yeah, the battery died.
The battery died, so trivia goes away? Okay.
We can start again.
Yeah, I'm curious as to if it was lobster or not.
Yeah, it's still running. I didn't kill it.
I think it is lobster.
I got a Jewish friend here. I could ask him, but he's probably sleeping right now.
We'll call him up anyhow.
What food don't you guys eat?
Bagels.
6:39 in the morning. I don't think he's going to be real happy.
Well, I know they eat bagels. I'm trying to think. Gee, do they eat chicken?
Ida Rivera joins us
They
in
eat
chat.
chicken.
Cool.
All
right, let's
go sprouts, but I
Nice
don't know
shellfish.
about lobster. That's the only thing I
agree
don't
with
know
Ida.
about.
Ida says it's lobster.
That's what I thought.
Lobster's our answer. Yep, that was right. What is the name of Bobby Kennedy's widow? Mrs. Kennedy. Mrs. Kennedy.
Jackie.
Yeah. Wrong.
Jack Kennedy.
Your next
Ethel.
answer is
Ethel.
Oh, wait, Bobby
No,
Kennedy. Oh, shoot. That's
Oh,
John's.
Bobby Wood.
Ethel was the
Bobby
mother,
Kennedy.
wasn't it?
Well, then it has to be Joan.
Joan, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking, but then
Oops.
again,
JFK was Jackie, right?
Yeah, that's
So Ethel was. I thought Ethel
definitely
was
the
the
mom.
mom too. Yeah.
Joan it is.
Nope.
Joan it
It
isn't.
isn't.
It's got to be Ethel then. We're all screwed up.
But we've only
Here
been
we
doing
go.
this for 11 and a half hours.
Ethel.
It was Ethel.
Kennedy. I don't remember.
And we only
Kitty
got 3
Kennedy.
points for that.
What
Holy
was we?
What
crapola.
was
Solomon Grundy.
Christian?
I don't even know
I
who
have-
Solomon Grundy was.
Makes 2 of us. Well, we got a 1 in 4 chance, and
He's Jewish, so Saturday.
I know it was on a day that ends in the letter Y.
Oh, Solomon. So it'd be
thank you. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you, Alice, for sticking around.
that'd be Saturday then, wouldn't it?
If he was
Saturday's
Jewish,
the Jewish Sabbath.
yeah, it wouldn't be a Saturday.
Wouldn't be?
And Friday, the Sabbath
Sabbath.
starts at sundown on Friday. But he would have been Christian before sundown. So, hail. A, B, or
Christian on
C?
their Sabbath.
What kind of question is this, anyhow? I protest. Monday. Okay,
Nope.
Tuesday.
Tuesday. In what?
In what country is the .ly the domain of the internet? ly is
Libya.
Libya.
Ooh,
16 points. for
16
that one.
points.
In sport,
What
what
does
does?
the term PGA
Perf-
refer to?
Oh, wait a
D.
minute. Nobody answered. Nobody answered. Nobody answered. Ken, what's the answer?
D.
And Ken only. You got it. What? Oh, that's Hindu. Don't ask me why I know that, but it's just Shiva, the
Yeah,
third
why
god of
do
the
you
Trinity,
know
is Hindu. I think.
It is.
Any other answers?
It's Hindu. Don't ask me
What's your
how I
guess?
know that.
Has not hosted it more than once. Rome, Paris, London.
Oh, this is a trick question. Okay, has not hosted the Olympic Games more than once.
Rome's had it.
LA has.
Either between Paris and London, I think.
Paris.
I think London, but I'm biased, so.
I think London because it comes first alphabetically. London it is not.
It's going to be Paris.
Is this a trick question where it could be Rome?
I'd go with Paris.
No.
It'd be Rome.
Is it LA?
All right, that's
I
Rome.
know LA's had it.
Yeah.
Had it in '84. I thought they had it again.
Which word has the most vowels? Huh? Which word?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Epilogue.
Somebody knows their vowels.
That's
New
it?
personal best. If you've played this before.
Your rank 40,000 out of 40,000. Hey, that's not
Helping
bad.
you win money or something?
Return to what? I don't know. It says return to this. Oh, here.
Let's try entertainment.
You guys don't hear the sound effect. I didn't turn on
I do.
sound.
We
Oh,
heard
you
the
do?
sound effects. It was a gunshot, it sounded like.
That's
Which of
because
these did not star in 2007's Hairspray?
Latifah Walken. John Travolta.
I'd say John Travolta.
Yep.
He was in Hairspray.
He was in Hairspray?
Yeah.
Oh.
Alice is saying D. Frankie Moon, however you say his name. Alice says D.
What is?
I love it. We have
Go
chat
Alice.
participation in the trivia.
We
Go
don't
with
even know
D.
who the hell was Frankie?
He was on a TV series.
Alice got it. Thank you, Alice.
Good job, Alice. Which 1943?
1943. Way before my time, so I don't know.
Well, it's not Psycho.
Casablanca. Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, it'd have to be. It's
Yeah,
not-
Casablanca.
Wizard of Oz before that. That's after that. And I don't. The Giant was in 50s, I think. so it's
James
gotta be
Dean was
Casablanca.
giant.
1984. In what city?
City is a
Well, that's a
novel.
good question.
There's also a movie called 1984.
I'm not sure on this
New
one.
York or London? I think New York. It's Orwell. He was British, wasn't he?
Orson?
London. Orwell.
Alice
George
is saying B.
Orwell.
Alice says B. London.
London.
Again, Alice is correct.
Kenny
Oh.
Rogers, Dolly Parton, or
All of the
associated with
above.
top music.
Yeah, D.
They don't do rap. Don't say all of the above.
I was just seeing if you're still awake. Alice again says D. We needed her hours ago.
Seattle.
Seattle. Seattle. As the Filipinos say, Shaddle.
I was going
Shaddle.
to say, I know
San
the answer to
Diego.
this. Seattle. Grunge music. Oh, you
See
get
you
more
later,
points.
alligator. Is
I think
what?
A.
See you later, and what?
Or though
See you
in,
later,
in-
alligator, and just a wild crocodile.
I think you get more points the faster you click on something.
looks like it.
What was the surname of Thomas? Okay, I don't understand the question, so I'm not
What
going
was the surname of Thomas? His last name. Thomas what? Thomas Tennyson, Thomas Byron, Thomas
I
Browning.
can't tell if
Thomas
Alice
Gray.
is saying D for Gray or was that the last one? I think it was the last one.
It's got to be
I
Gray.
I have no idea. C, I think. Oh, it was Gray. Okay.
Which singer's
Which
father was
singers-
an Armenian truck driver? Oh,
Sure.
really? I was going to say Madonna.
I was going to say Bono, but Glad
Well,
we're all
we
in
have a-
agreement on this one. Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
What about Sting? This one's tough.
I think it's either Madonna or Cher.
Pick one and let's see. Not Madonna. Go with Cher. It was Cher.
Damn.
Horse with no name.
So,
D.
What had they been
name.
to the desert on?
D.
War Horse.
No name.
War Horse was
won.
a good. Have you seen the movie yet?
Yeah,
War
it was
Horse
a horse
won?
with no name.
Oh, it is a horse with no name.
War Horse was a horse.
Alice
with no
says
name.
D. War Horse One's a movie on Amazon right now. It's a really good
But
movie.
we proved the horse had no name.
in
In
Lord of the Rings, who originally
Rings.
took the ring from
Bilbo.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was a song.
Shit, I never. Oh, 66 points.
Quiz complete.
Woo! We
You're
did good on
ranked
that.
39,000.
Pretty down. Right down the
Eh.
ranks.
Let's do history.
Damn near double our score. He's going, eh. Yeah, let's do history. This will be good.
Who the
Che
white little
Guevara was
who?
born in, was it Brazil or Argentina? Just up in South America.
Thank you, Alice. That was well done.
Let's say Brazil. I don't know.
Really? Okay, Brazil. Was it
Hey,
Brazil? I don't know.
Ida says Argentina. Got it.
It is believed that the dinosaurs.
Oh,
had some
I know this.
extinct
It's
after
Yucatan.
an asteroid hit.
Now get you some
Yeah.
food. You woke up.
Ooh.
Which Russian
That was,
revolutionary?
Trotsky?
Trotsky was
Go to Charlie.
yeah, was expelled. Stalin and Lenin came in. Trotsky. What gangster? Oh, Scarface.
Al Capone.
Mhm.
Too slow, Brian.
Who's the Prime Minister of Great Britain?
It was,
War One.
crap, I thought it was.
I'd like to phone a friend.
I'd go with
I don't know.
I'd go with Sir Henry simply because it's Sir Henry. No other reason.
World War One. Okay, I was thinking two. Two's the one that got to deal with Hitler. Got his.
This is the
I don't remember
For
why.
some reason, David Lloyd George is sticking out in my mind, but I'm tired and who knows.
winner mute. This is World War One. That's a Roman numeral 1 and not a Roman numeral
Sorry,
2.
my
Well,
eyes are blurring.
we know you had trouble with the
Roman
with the Roman
numerals earlier.
numerals.
Oh, that's funny. Well, pick one.
Not
Go
that
with
one.
C.
Oh.
Not that one.
Not that one, then D.
Not that
Yeah.
one. I wonder which one it can
Oh,
be.
those pervert.
We flunked on that one terribly.
Yeah, we did.
I said B.
20th century. It's Franklin Delano. Or no, it's Teddy. Teddy.
Yeah,
Theodore.
Yeah,
I was going to say,
Sorry.
unless that's changed since I've been there.
Yeah, Teddy.
Yeah.
Kennedy died. He died in office. Lyndon Johnson did not
Johnson
die
did
in
not.
office.
Did not, yeah. Process of elimination.
Christiana.
Oh, man.
For this one.
What was Istanbul? That's Constantinople.
It's like,
No.
yeah.
Is
Istanbul.
it A?
Yeah. We see
Oh.
what's
No,
feasible.
it's not.
Wasn't
Yeah.
A.
Yeah. No. What do
No,
you
they
mean?
said that was wrong. That's got the big X on it.
Ooh, what's it?
I don't think it was Oslo.
Christiana.
Hey, this is a new one then.
Not getting any help from Chad on this one.
You know then?
Christiania. Christiania.
Helsinki? I don't know.
Yeah. Sounds like it,
No.
maybe.
No?
Stockholm.
I'm saying it was Stockholm, but
All
I don't know.
right.
What do you got?
Oh, there's
Go
the
with Stockholm. I heard two
Stockholm.
Stockholms. Down to Oslo and Helsinki. Oslo. Wow.
Oslo. Wouldn't have got that one.
It was
Helen
the
of
place
Troy.
that launched 1,000 ships.
Helen of Troy.
That you won.
Who founded the Salvation Army?
William Booth.
Yep.
Big.
Yeah.
William Booth.
There you go. All right.
Hey,
70% again.
7 out of 10. I
So
like
on the
this
next
one.
one we do, let's wait till we get an answer from chat and then go from there.
All right, let's find a difficult one. I mean, a typical one.
Food and drink?
Geography.
Geography? Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
since we failed geography last time.
Yeah, we did so well earlier. All right. Oh, well, that was tough.
Is it Belarus?
Ukraine.
That's right.
Let's wait for chat to chime in. If
They're not joining.
Chernobyl.
Oh yeah, okay. Tony Wallow says A, and it was C, right?
Yep.
What's
All
the
right.
largest natural
Hello,
lake in
Tony. Good
England?
morning to you. Thank you for being here. Wow, Tony Wallow is here at
Windermere.
In England, it's wider. It's
5 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Good morning, Tony.
Okay. I don't know. I'm guessing.
Which of these countries was
British
represented by
Africa.
Borat?
Lake
185.
Victoria is in Africa. Yeah. Which of
Ooh,
these
15
countries-
views an hour,
Sun
6
Sea.
minutes. This is going to be tight. Which countries was represented by Borat in the film of the same name? Hey, Alice is saying C.
Yeah,
Kazakhstan is what I said. But I don't know.
There we go. Good job, Alice.
Live free or die is New Hampshire.
New Hampshire, yep. Tony says B. Got it. Good job, Tony.
The
The
modern,
modern name of Siam
Siam.
is
Myanmar.
Myanmar.
Nope.
What?
I did
Siam.
Siam?
Thailand. No, Thailand.
Okay.
Thailand.
Korea.
Yeah.
Ah.
The river, the Ganges
There's
River.
also called Sanese or something.
I'm not waiting for you guys. If I knew the answer, I got 72 points for the team.
As he slows us down, he just lost 72 points for the team.
Yeah, okay, now this one is for you. The rest of the guys on the team, you answer
Oh,
this
okay. There you go. Which great river has furthest headstream in the mountains of Burundi?
I mean, the Yangtze.
Yeah,
No,
it's not
that's
Mississippi,
not-
that's for sure. You can eliminate that.
No.
The now
Yangtze.
it's D. Try D.
one. All right, the
All
Nile,
right, good job, Darren.
most populated city in South America, with 11 million.
Mexico City.
I would say Rio de Janeiro, but
E or C.
that's just a
Could be
guess.
Mexico City.
It's big as well. Remember?
Oh yeah, Mexico City is in South America.
That's about 10 million.
No, Mexico is
Cities in
North
Central
America. No,
Central
it's North
City.
America.
Oh,
Oh
it's
my
in the
God!
middle.
No wonder
Oh, yeah,
we
yeah.
flunked geography.
Well, you're losing
City-
us points. Pick one. C.
See
Nope.
then.
San Paulo.
Oh, B.
It's Brasilia.
Ah.
I think.
I
don't know.
It's Brasilia. I think.
It's not-
I like that.
It's not
I
Mexico
think
City.
It's Sao Paulo.
Where's San Paulo? Where's San Paulo? I never heard of it.
A line appears.
Sri Lanka.
Which
No,
country?
wait, that's wrong.
Bangladesh.
Is that Bangladesh? I'm pretty sure the lion's on Bangladesh. Or was it
E. I
Sri
think
Lanka?
I thought it was Sri Lanka too, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
It's 1, 2. That's good.
Oh, we
Yeah.
got it.
Hmm.
What is the meaning
Where's
of the place
Dennis
name
when you need him?
Panama?
Canal Bank?
Panama, Canal Bank, neck of land.
Got to be canal.
Put it into your fish.
I think it's a neck of land.
I've
B or C, B or C, B or C.
Well-
His name Pamela. Is it?
Let's see. I don't know.
That's the,
Panama. I keep thinking the Panama Canal, and that's water, so it's not what I'm thinking.
What do you think? Canal Bank?
That's what my first initial thought was.
Canal
but
Bank. It's not
It's
canal
not
bank.
neck of land. Not.
And it's not neck of land.
As
Holy
if it's,
crap.
if it's plenty of fish, I'm gonna just end the stream
Plenty of fish.
with an hour and 3 minutes to
All
go.
right, here we go.
Oh
Plenty of
my
fish.
gosh! Well, it's been fun. Thanks everyone. See you tomorrow.
Well, we only got 7 out of 10. We're 38 out of 40,000.
That's funny.
Wait a minute. Ken,
Brian.
didn't we say we were going to let the people
Yeah,
in?
you did. You.
We did, but you got so rambunctious about it. If I know it, click. If I click.
Oh, yeah, I know. Like I'm wide awake.
All right, let's do another one, and we'll lose points, but we'll let. This is YouTube chat only answers. Go. Give them something difficult. Food and drink.
We'll let them choose dictionary, food and drink, or science.
Let them. We'll let YouTube blah, 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 blah. English. Dennis says, "Good morning from the land of plenty of fish." All right, Dennis. So YouTube chat, dictionary, food and drink, science and nature. Unless you want to repeat one, and I'm thinking it might be the same questions. So 1 for dictionary, 2 for food and drink, and 3 for science and nature.
1,
2, or 3.
3.
YouTube chat. If YouTube can hear my voice, put a 1 for dictionary, a 2 for food and drink, and a 3 for science. Tony Wallace says 5.
I knew. I just knew he. I figured Tony's going to do a 4-1.
But Dennis didn't know the Panama answer.
That's what he said. Dennis says he didn't know that. I jokingly said, if it is, I would end the stream, and sure enough, that's what it was.
All right, what are we getting? 1s, 2s,
Waiting
or
on.
3s?
I'm waiting for chat to respond.
Are they asleep?
3.
We have a 3.
One person.
One person. So far, we have a 3.
Let me guess. That was Alice.
Nope, that was Looking Simone. Loken Simone. I can't pronounce
Anyone
the
else?
name very good.
Going, gone.
3 going once. Never mind. We're going with 3. We'll come back and do 1 next.
Chat.
Chat only. YouTube chat only. Wind
I know the
speed is
answer.
measured by which of the following instruments?
Go ahead and pronounce this one, Ken.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, you're there.
Anemometer.
A meter.
Ammeter.
Barometer.
Barometer, unless you're from Indianapolis where it's a barometer.
Barometer, that's right. Dennis
Or a
is saying
seismograph.
A. Dennis is saying A. We have our first chat response of A.
And it concurs.
There we go.
It's going to be.
Which feature of a tree trunk is studied by a biologist? Roots?
A
limbs?
dendrochronologist.
I'm glad you can say that because I could not come close to it. Waiting
This is
on
so
chat?
easy.
Chat only? It is now
Roots,
8
limbs,
o'clock. We have
bark, or
less
rings.
than an hour to
Roots,
go.
limbs, bark and rings.
I know,
Roots,
I know, I
limbs,
know.
bark and rings. Roots, limbs, bark and rings.
Dennis
A,
says D.
D. Dennis is right.
Here
Rings?
we go. All right. By what name is Jerry's Guide to the World Wide Web now known? YouTube, Google, Ask Jeeves, or Yahoo?
YouTube.
Yeah. Okay,
Yahoo.
waiting on
I think I
chat.
know. I think I know.
Tony Wallow says B, Google.
Nope.
Ida says A, YouTube.
Nope.
I think it's neither of those.
I think Dennis is right. D.
And Dennis, well, I think,
He said
was that
D,
the
or was that the
previous
last
answer?
one?
Yeah, I think
No.
that was the last
No,
one.
that was the previous. Okay.
Yeah.
Has chat spoken?
Yes, we have a B and an A. Waiting on. Dennis says probably B.
I think it's C.
I think it's C too.
D.
Is it B?
D is in dog.
Oh, is
But
it
they
Yahoo?
said-
Really?
Chat said it's not Google.
Okay.
So now, if the toss-up question goes over to the Zoom homies, and the Zoom homies decide what? What do we decide? Yahoo! He was right.
Was it Yahoo? Okay.
Yeah.
Which of these do not have young called cubs?
Young.
Tiger does,
called
lion
cubs.
does, beaver. Oh, wait. It's chat.
Spoiled it.
Yeah, A. Tony Wallace says A.
I think beavers are called pups.
What is a curved glass in a pair of spectacles called? Prism, focal. How you say that? Foci? Cornea
Well,
or lens?
Foci, folk you.
Fogawi to you too. Tony says A.
Say D.
Nope.
Dennis
It's
says
one
he'll
of
be
these.
back after he watches
But
the recorded
they said
edition.
A.
Tony said
Not
A.
A.
I just said A. It was not A.
It's D.
Go with D. Yep. The opposite of vacuum is MUUCAV, however you pronounce it. Ida says D, but I don't know if that's for the previous one or the current one.
The opposite of a vacuum is a negative.
Ida says
She's
C,
right.
anti-vacuum.
No.
Is that chat's answer? C?
I believe that's her current answer for this one. Tony says B, current answer for this one.
Wrong again.
Go to
Okay.
deferring
D. It's
to
D.
Wintermute. There we go.
What is the name of the small colored dots in a computer graphic?
Oh, well. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows this.
Yeah. I know it.
And their answer is?
Hey,
Tony Wallow says D. Which of the programs does not play media? Jeez whiz, even I know this.
Yeah,
Waiting
I
for
know.
chat to answer. Of course, we have to allow for the delay. We're not taking that in consideration, so we see it instantly. We have an A. We have an A, so let's go with A. All right. How many sides has a nonogram? I don't know. Never heard of a nonogram.
Well, it's very similar to a telegram.
Ida says B for 9.
That's it for them?
That's the only one I've got so far. We're again allowing for the delay.
She was right.
And she was, what does the medical term for MRI stand for?
Is that me?
Again, my granddaughters would know this. Waiting for an answer on the current one.
Magnetic resonance imaging.
Oh,
Darren says A. Oh, Darren's playing the.
So, wait.
There you go.
So
Ida says
William?
A. Let's go with A.
William's in chat now. Oh, okay, William. That's all right. It was an easy one for them.
7 out of 10 again, man. We just cannot crack that.
Oh, I
So-
like this. Wait a minute. Look at your rank.
23 of 22.
Just no. See, this is what happens when you have people on YouTube take the test. Your rank is 23 of 22.
Oh,
Anything to
geez.
do with YouTube. This is what happens with YouTube. 23 out of 22. Yeah, that's good.
So I'm curious about if you were to redo one, is it going to be the same questions, you think?
Looks like it because there's little, when he goes back to the categories, there's little trophies on them.
Right. That's
Like he's already done it.
Which one did we just do?
science and nature. One for dictionary.
Oh,
never
no, they're
mind.
not.
They're not.
Where is the thoracic curve? Well, it's about 2 miles down the road here, and you turn to the left 1 mile down the side road. The skull, the neck. Well,
Are we letting chat do this? Or is this just
I don't know.
everybody?
It's B.
It's B.
I know. Thorax.
Yeah, I mean that didn't give it away. Oh my gosh.
Oh wow. Okay. So I'm gonna say D.
Well, maybe the thorax is the
backbone.
The backbone.
There you
Yeah.
go.
What was the
What was
first
the
personal stereo called?
Oh.
Oh God.
It's either A or B.
You don't think it was called a Walkman?
Oh, first personal stereo.
First.
Personal
I know that
stereo.
Walkman was first. Early, I guess.
Well, I think it was a Walkman.
I just said C.
This was a Walkman.
Okay.
It wasn't the Walkman. Wow, stereo belt.
Never heard of these other ones.
I hadn't. Well, I misunderstood. Yeah, stereo belt. I didn't read the whole question. What's the most notable difference between Asian
Size of
and
their
African?
ears.
No, it's their language. The Asian elephants tend to have a more of a to their thing.
Also,
and the
also.
I'm tired. Ears, yeah.
In chemistry, what is a non-metallic element? Well, which is a non? Phosphorus is non-metallic. Chromium is metallic. It'd be phosphorus.
Got to be A. Oh, we got 10 points.
Phobos, named after the Greek god, is a moon of which planet? Phobos is
Saturn or Uranus? I think it's Uranus.
Wow. If I could only remember when I was
Dennis
on
says
that
A.
long flight out to Neptune. I can't remember. He says A, Mars.
Dennis is saying A for Mars.
Dennis?
DDT 2005, Dennis is saying A.
Okay. All right.
And he was right.
Yeah.
Caribou belongs to
B. No.
Caribou.
Reindeer.
Yeah.
Unceded plowed land. What word is unceded plowed land or a type of deer? Fawn. Fallow. Oh, I know this. It's fallow.
Fallow is unceded
Fallow?
plowed land. I didn't know it was a type of deer.
I didn't know it was either.
Now you do. What is another name for potassium nitrate? I know the name for that too.
Oh.
Saltpeter.
Yep. It's how you make gunpowder.
yeah,
Wait a minute.
saltpeter.
We got to be careful.
Sodium chloride.
If you take saltpeter and a little charcoal, and well, we don't want to go down that route. I can remember I'm in the drugstore buying those little, when they used to sell those things. When the pharmacist asked me, "Well, what do you want this for?" "Oh, the saltpeter. It's I need it for my cows back at home," and he sold it to me.
Urologist.
73 points for that one. I think the points are the questions are rated on a scale of difficulty for the question.
Lie detector.
Yeah, and it may be possibly the time it takes you to answer them. A personal best, 220. We only missed 2.
Hey, we got 8 out of 10. And you know, we only have 49 more minutes. All right, Ken, back to you.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. 49 minutes, and we will have pulled off a 12-hour debacle. This is amazing, and everyone is sticking it out. Even Rick.
Mm-hmm.
Chris, are you still awake?
I'm here.
Chris is still awake. Darren, are you still awake?
Yeah, I'm still here. It's 13:22 here. It's an afternoon here. I've been up all night.
Well, so have we.
Yeah, but I was up night before that as well, and now it's all morning. And
It is like almost 1:15 your neck of the woods, isn't it?
Yeah, but midnight came to you before it came to us, so we had to wait for midnight. You didn't have to wait for midnight. We waited.
Well, we were playing that game 5 hours before that.
That's true. That's
3
very
hours.
true.
All right,
That's
I
I
have
believe-
a question.
Go for a question. For who?
Well,
The group?
for everybody.
Okay.
This is not a trivia question now, but who is Matthew Barnes?
Matthew, would
asking.
you like to introduce and explain?
Gotta hit the mute button, unmute button first. Well, I'm a professional with 4.5 seconds of experience.
Well done, Matthew. Well done.
You didn't want to see that.
I've worked in IT, well, in an IT job now for about 5 years, at a university, and I look after primarily student computers, which basically means they're not looked after very well. So you can see
so
some
you have-
interesting stuff.
You have to
Is there-
erase all the porn on the computer. I get it. Yeah.
If there anything like the computers we get up here, they're a mess.
Yeah.
You probably would know him from Doug's show.
Doug's.
Yeah.
And whereabouts are you from, or located, or situated?
Okay.
Birmingham.
As in
Alabama?
England.
England.
Yeah, England. Yeah.
I know. I'm just
Oh!
got a little
Yeah,
grin
yeah,
out of him
yeah.
that it accomplished the mission. It's always good when the crowd plays along. It's always appreciated. How close are you to Darren, or how close are you to Matthew?
Probably about 100 miles. Which is
Yeah, I think it's a 3-hour drive in the car.
Who's closer to Abbey Road?
Him.
Yes, me.
Well, he just
But-
he sloughed that off on you in a moment. Him.
He's down south, so he'd be closer.
Abbey Road in London. Where is it?
Yeah, Abbey Road. There's only one Abbey Road.
It's still a
Where
couple
is
of
it?
hours
I don't
away,
know where
but
it is.
Do you get down to Abbey Road very often?
maybe about once a decade. I
So you've
I
been
tip-
to Abbey Road then?
about 10 years ago, yeah.
So you're due, if you go once a decade, you're due then, because a decade's every
Yeah.
10 years, right?
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of the big city if I can avoid it.
Thought you were
I
going to
much
say you're not
prefer-
a big fan of the Beatles there for a moment, but okay, I've got a favor. Since you're coming up on your anniversary of your decade of visiting Abbey Road, I would like a current picture.
I'll see what I can do.
There you go. See, I love it when the crowd plays along.
Good
I'm not
old
going to
Muppet.
mention anyone's names, but I asked someone else a while back. I'm not going to mention anyone's name. Upper right-hand corner, the top square. No,
Wait a
I
minute.
realize that's probably a pretty big
Everyone's
feat.
screens is different. So the upper right-hand corner.
Well, okay, well,
is
let
it
me
as I
change
look
that.
at it, or the right-hand side of the screen, or as I'm looking at it?
I see the right hand, left hand. I
Okay,
see...
so if you're watching the YouTube stream, he's now playing Paul Lynn.
Center square.
Center square. There you go. See, Wintermute gets it. What is your Zoom showing, Brian?
William Dawson.
In the middle?
Yes.
Wow.
Wait a minute. For the 18th time, they do not always appear identical.
I know.
Don't ask-
I get that.
It's a Zoom deal. All I know is the ones who do not have cameras on, they go to the bottom of the pile. That's where they belong. Wait, I didn't say that. Only the ones
I
who it's
never noticed
live,
that. Wait,
right?
that's not true. If I turn my camera off, do I go to the bottom of your Zoom?
You went to the bottom of the real pictures.
Yep. You don't for yourself though.
Interesting.
I know
That
we-
is
you're-
interesting.
We know you're new to this, Ken.
Yes, I know. This is my first
Now-
attempt at a live stream. How's it going so far?
Now, you turn your camera on, but before you were, at least on my screen, in the middle row on the far left. When you turn your camera off, you went to the middle row on the far right because that was following the last actual live camera. As soon as you turn your camera back on, you stayed right there. You didn't go back to your previous position.
Huh. So I've got a question of Matthew, and Matthew, I understand if you decline to answer.
You better decline right now.
Yeah, I would decline right now before I ask. I opt out of this. If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
I'm 24.
Okay. So you're part of the student. You blend right in with the students, don't you?
Yeah, well, when I started, I was the same age as a lot of the students, so the staff would get me mixed up quite a lot.
Do you get a discount at the university to study?
I believe so, yeah. Yeah.
That indicates maybe you're not continuing your education?
Well, when I started, I was doing an apprenticeship.
Okay.
But then I was offered a job at the end of the apprenticeship.
Cool. Ran Israel said, "Geez, what happened to Santa's beard?" Mrs. K came in with a razor, and she said, "That's coming off tonight."
Now, 24.
Darren's dropped
with an age of 24. How many is that in American years?
Oh, I hate these ads. I'm looking at a Mickey Minaj, I think is how you say her name, ad, and I can't skip it.
No, you can't skip the blood things.
Cool. Abbey Road, the Beatles Abbey Road, something 2019 mix. Thank you, Darren.
Well,
watch that sometime later today.
I think it's only 3 minutes long. It's a song.
Wow.
Oh, it's
I honestly cannot believe I have to bring this over so I can see it because I can't believe I'm seeing this number. With 41 minutes to go, I'm sitting at 190 views for the 12 hours live stream. That is amazing. Alice says, "Thanks, everyone. This has been great." Thank you, Alice, for joining us. I appreciate it. There is no Doug Betts today, by the way. Doug did tell us earlier in the stream when he was here, there is no live show today, which is good because I'm going to bed here in about an hour, and I'm not going to be able to get up at 11:30. It's very nice having Alice around, as well as Ida and Dennis. It's good. And you guys.
Did Alice see what Doug looked like earlier?
I don't think so. Can you show that pic? Alice, hang around for about 10 seconds. Brian's going to show you a couple pictures real quick. Maybe longer than 10 seconds.
I'm working on it. Let's see.
About 30 seconds.
Maybe an hour.
Darren. Sometime this year would be good.
Oh, here we go. Coming right up right now. Hold on.
Here we go.
Hold on.
Yes,
there is our host, Doug Betts. And Doug Betts again. And that hair, though, right there. Now, you know he has to know we are going to poke fun at him. Jim is back, it looks like. Or is that... Oh, that's from earlier tonight.
Oh, my God. Ken, really?
I'm tired.
Ken, yeah, I know. Ken's starting to read the chat.
Ida says, "Cool." Laughing down the line, that's a good look. Yeah, I just overjoyed with Doug's
moving on,
going with the flow, so to speak.
That's all right. I started to do that once too this evening.
I was canceling a subscription because I was charged $349 for Norton LifeLock.
which I had tried last year, and I didn't realize it was going to be renewed.
Yeah.
I didn't pay that
It's
much.
renewed unless you tell them otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep, there's a
no
little
problem.
ticket off.
They refunded
Knock off. There's a little box you can knock off.
That's how all subscriptions are. They'll start you automatically unless you tell them not to.
And they were going to get charged $150. Then I said, yeah, just knock that off. You can buy it $20 instead of $150.
I noticed last month that YouTube started charging me $13 some, even though I never told them not to or told them to. They did it anyhow because I never told them which way.
I thought I canceled that auto renew, and it wasn't that much when I purchased it. About twice as much.
In fact, I think the way YouTube states it is they'll start billing you unless they hear otherwise, and I never told them otherwise, so they started billing me.
Whoa.
This was for a trial period, and they said, unless you tell us otherwise, we'll start charging you on such and such date, and I forgot to not tell them, and oh well, it's only 13 a month.
The day beforehand, was just send you an email.
Yeah, they did. They sent me all the warnings, and I just ignored it. Oh well, it's only $13 a month. I'm not really that all worried about it, but I didn't tell them anyway.
Just cancel it.
I didn't tell them to do that either.
Oh, cancel.
And they said unless they hear otherwise, they're going to start charging me, and I never contacted them.
Yeah, but now contact now, then cancel.
That looks good, Brian. So
there was
balloons
one
you
more.
had. Yeah, go ahead.
There was one more trivia contest. Not a quiz, but a contest.
How many balloons are around 2024?
24.
No? Okay, what's the one more trivia?
No, that was it. I don't know the answer. I was asking the question. How many?
Hang on. This is like the bubbles in a champagne bottle, but hang on.
How many bubbles are in a 750 milliliter bottle of champagne?
I don't see how anybody can come up with an accurate answer.
49 million. I counted it tonight.
Now I got to start over. You put a number in my head. Hold on.
That's how many times
you though seriously do know how many balloons there are, right? You used a compressor to blow them up.
I don't know how many they are.
7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33.
There's counting them.
37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51.
Ida says 75. Brandon's saying 60.
I'm saying 53.
Wrong. 54.
Yeah, 56.
You see the little one peeking out down here on the bottom? You missed that one, didn't you?
That's not a balloon.
Yes, it is. Just like all these other little happy faces.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't.
Tony says 90.
I don't know how many there is.
I just thought of a good live stream for you to do.
Popping the balloons.
Popping the balloons. See, you, Wintermute, and me think so much alike sometimes.
Okay.
I mean, it's absolutely scary.
I can pop these all at one time. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3.
Bang!
Throw the darts at them.
All gone.
All gone.
Wait, they're behind you.
Oh, that's a green. That's a green screen.
Pretty good. Pretty good. 34 minutes. We need to kill 34 minutes.
I got a whole bag of at least 100 more balloons of each color: the black, the gold, and the white.
Now that came to you through Amazon at very little to no cost, right?
At no cost. Amazon Vine. I guess I'm going to have to review it now that I got to use it. And, I'll give it a 5-star rating. I mean, hell, that was pretty nice.
Yeah, it turned out pretty good, I thought.
I mean, it's just a cheap Mickey Mouse decoration, but it's
serves its purpose.
It's better than a green screen that some of us use. I'm not going to mention any names, Ken.
Yeah, I have no clue what you're talking about. What in the world are you talking about? Green screen? We don't need no stinking green screen.
What was it that Jose said tonight? Something about going on, and I don't know what. However he phrased it. No, well, I guess you had to be there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I'm looking for my green screen. There it is. The background. Yeah, he was in rare form this evening.
He was in a very cordial. Everybody was in a very cordial mood this evening.
I thought this went very well.
Except the one guy who got skunking drunk on all the champagne. All right.
Are you going to let the cat out of the bag?
Yeah, I was just about ready to.
See?
Ladies and gentlemen, this here was a bottle of champagne, real champagne. However, what I've been drinking out of that bottle looks like champagne.
And it's water.
It's just my regular clear soda that I've been drinking. Bubbly. You pour it, it's that carbonated flavored soda. And this particular one happened to be called, out of coincidence, I picked it out of refrigerator, white grape. So
what color were the grapes that were used?
Blue.
Oh.
So at no time did any liquor touch my lips.
And that's your story, and you're sticking to it.
It went right past the lips, right past the tongue, and down into the throat.
Yeah. Yeah. So do we have any suggestions moving forward for this year's live streams? The nightly shows.
Are we planning next year's already? Holy shit, we're planning a year in advance.
Well, yeah. I planned so well.
This one was planned basically yesterday.
Basically, yes, it was. Yeah. And everybody made it except B.H. Ringer, and I understand why he didn't make it. Yeah, I mean, I got up yesterday morning and said, I got to have an itinerary, and typed out what I typed out. And only had to redo the links 3 times.
Ken, before you get into that, the big gorilla in the room is this. What about the 2 people that were given special invites to come in tonight? Are they going to be permanently allowed back in?
2 people? Bobby the other
No.
No.
The 2 previous.
The 2 that, and again, we're live. If you want to stick around for a minute or 2 after the stream's in, we can quickly discuss it.
Gotcha.
Let's just do that then.
Moving on.
And everyone's invited for that, by the way, because I don't know. I really don't know. I'm going to sleep on. No, in all seriousness, when the stream ends in 30 minutes, we'll have a quick 2 or 3 minute. Let's discuss it and not dilly-dally around. You know what I'm saying?
Aye, aye, Captain.
You got it. We need to kill 30 minutes. We're not ending this 30 minutes early. I'm not pulling the Doug and going, well, I'm out of ideas in the show.
Wait a minute. Let me set my computer clock ahead 30 minutes.
Ray says, what did I miss? Rand, I really would encourage you to watch the full 12 hours in about 2 times speed. I don't think you want to sit through it at normal speed. I thought it was a good show. I honestly feel that we pulled this off with 29 minutes to go.
Wow. I have a videotape for sale.
Yeah, Brian's got it for DVR mode, or you could do that. Yeah, you could watch it in that. Josh Kinder suggested we do one next year for 48 hours.
Yeah, Josh Kinder.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, the key word there, Josh Kinder. And his computer's still off. I just checked a while ago. But I've been happy with how this went. We've had some trivia. We've had a little bit of gameplay. We've had a little bit of tech discussion. Doug went down one of Doug's rabbit holes, which, whew, I was
Yeah,
listening to all that.
I would suggest for Rand, if he does anything, make sure you watch the first hour.
Yeah, first hour was good. At some point in the time, we got rid of the beard. I liked Doug's segment. I thought Doug did a great job. But overall, it's been great. Looking forward to 364 days, because Brian still hasn't sent me the countdown for this year.
Oh, no.
And Brandon Israel said he'll watch it in segments later, and we'll do at Brain Lightfoot. So, been good. Anyone have any ideas for Da Vinci moving forward?
No.
Rephrasing that, should I do a daily Da Vinci at least 3 times a week?
Check with Greg.
Yeah, I think Greg left when we started the gameplay. Oh, and I mentioned Da Vinci. I think he heard the 2 favorite words, Da Vinci game, and he was gone. So, and the room is suddenly silenced. We've made it. Come on, guys. We've made it 11 hours. We have 27 minutes to go. We can do this.
Live chat on, 50 tabs open on it.
Yeah, well, I've got 1, 2, 3 open on one browser. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on another browser. 1 on another browser. I don't have many tabs open today.
Okay, we got 140 open. And I'm done.
You got 140 tabs open right now.
Yeah, 50 on yours. see if what happens on it.
Matthew, are your lights flickering?
Oh no, I think it's this blur my background thing.
No, I meant because Darren's got all his tabs open. Is your internet stable?
Yeah.
No, I was asking Matthew.
Well, as stable as DSL can be.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was kind of concerned last night. William, Joshy, Sam, and there was someone else. I was on right around 5, and all of a sudden the lights flickered. And to the point it shut the TV off, and Mrs. K panicked. I was concerned because if the lights are flickering at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, that didn't set well with me going into tonight's stream, because I was really worried we would get started and about 9:30, 9:45 or so, the lights would go out. And that would have absolutely been horrible. Kind of comical, but horrible. Unfortunately, knock on wood, we've made it so far. Now, with 25 minutes to go, hopefully nothing happens. I'm got my hands away from the keyboard and the mouse so that I can't accidentally do what I've been known to do and hit the wrong button and kill everything.
Yep, done that before.
I have done that before, actually. Not intentionally either. I've actually never done it intentionally. It's always been an accidental thing, and I don't pay attention to where the mouse is at. I'm old and forgetful, confused, and I don't have any idea what I'm doing. Welcome back, Ryan. You step outside again?
I had to get rid of some of that 750 milliliters of liquid.
Alcohol getting to you, is it?
Yeah, the alcohol.
Yeah, it's a good thing none of us do drink. Can you imagine this group getting drunk on a live stream? Whew. Josh Kinder, Alex Cheek, me.
I did have one little devious thought moving around in my empty brain. Is let's see, coming next Saturday. I'm just trying to picture this. 1, 2, 3, 4 of us show up on Doug.
Yep.
Doug's Zoom, and we all have our dark beards on, just like he did. And I would almost like to do with the red, white, and blue hair, but in my case,
Rand is asking, were there any New Year's resolution? There was one.
Yes.
There was only one. Josh Kinder. And I'm paraphrasing here, but basically he said he's going to try not to break his computer this year. Wasn't that pretty much it?
Yep.
Yeah. Brian
No.
gives him until January 2nd. I gave him until July 2nd. Now that I think about it, I'm going
You
to
guys are being
retract
awfully
that.
generous.
It was
Do what,
Josh
Rick?
Kinder.
You
He
guys are
said-
being awfully generous. I give him till March or April. He'll be calling you, something's broke. Yeah, what'd you do?
Yeah, or
It
he'll
was
be
Josh
sending Doug
Kinder.
an email.
Ken, it was Josh Kinder. He said, I don't want to get divorced.
Yeah, he hasn't said that in a while. And when Mrs. K said it the other day, I almost hit the floor laughing so hard. And we were going to do it last night, but we forgot all about it.
You should call him and wake him up.
Rand is asking, Josh is married. Yes, actually, he is married to Natasha. She lives in a separate group home that's owned by the same group home people that Josh lives in. Very unique, interesting setup they have. But yes, Josh Kinder is married. I would go out and say, anybody, ask me anything you want, but I learned my lesson from watching Doug saying, ask me anything you want, and then some of the messages that hit on chat.
Oh my God, yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Randy, you must watch the first hour.
AMAs are not a good thing to do.
Yeah. And you can't caveat it. You can't say, ask me anything you want, except.
Who asked
Or-
Doug if he had a colonoscopy?
That was Ski Man 21632.
I gotta hand it to now. Ski Man's been on the Zoom sessions with us before, hasn't he?
I believe so. Way back when, yes. Yeah.
I wonder why he stopped joining in.
I don't know. I mean, not everybody's comfortable getting on a Zoom with a camera, seeing, this, us, each
Are
other.
you trying to say we're a bad influence on other normal people? Yep.
Well,
yep,
hey,
yep.
you're implying we are normal. You do realize what you just said. You just implied that we are normal.
The only
Brian,
normal that I
we
know
ain't
of is
we
Nova
ain't
sitting
even
on a
close
dryer.
to normal.
The only normal I know about is the setting on the dryer.
I don't know. If I told you guys that I'm actually shy and don't like being on camera, would you buy it?
Nope.
Believe it or not, I am actually very shy. The only reason I'm not a famous comedian, which was my goal coming out of high school, I was afraid to get up in front of a group of people. And they always
getting
said,
up in front of a group of people is different than getting in front of a group of people of Zoom shit. I could get online easier than going to a theater with 2,000 people. I couldn't do that.
True.
I couldn't do it. But getting online with 30, 40 people, I think I'd have an easier time doing than walking out into the gymnasium, and that's where I'd hit stage fright.
And they always say to look out in the crowd and picture that they're all naked, and I don't think that would have worked for me. But yeah, I do have a little bit of a, honestly, I've said this many times. I'm surprised I'm still here. And I'm going to continue doing it. I'm going to continue doing the nightly show, at least the nightly show. I really enjoy and look forward to doing this with you guys being the Zoom homies, you guys being YouTube chat. I have actually been sick and not wanting to do this. I joined 30, 40 minutes into it. I feel fine. It's not alcohol and it's not medication. I appreciate it. You guys can thank my friend Ron in Las Vegas, who, by the way, has never done any video editing and he's never done a live stream.
Maybe that was his intent all along.
Oh, no. Ron's a good guy. Ron's a good friend. He got COVID. He wanted something to do. He saw the money a longtime creator had been making, and it was good money, and they're out of the Philippines. And he thought, man, I can do that, and I can make this kind of money instantly, which maybe at one point in time with YouTube, you could have done that. As we all know now, you cannot do that.
Is he the one that asks for computer help sometimes?
I have helped Ron with his computer, yes.
He should watch Doug. Get him to watch Doug.
I don't think he watches any YouTube anymore. He went to work for Amazon. He's Filipino. I can imagine, as you can, the hours he's working at Amazon. He worked at a nursing home Mrs. K worked at, and that's how I met him. And then we became pretty good friends. So he called and said, I got COVID. Do you know how, his exact words were, do you know how to live stream and do you know how to do video editing with Sony Vegas Pro 17? I had no idea. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Google. 3 days later, I started doing this. So let me catch up with chat real quick. Yes, it helps when you don't have to look at a live audience. Yeah, Ran, I agree. But if you think about it, this is a live audience. You guys are live. YouTube's a live audience. And I'm still doing it. Ida Rivera said, I'd prefer to go to the theater because you can focus on fellow actor at a certain point. You're in a character rather than Zoom, which you yourself... Yeah, that's true. That's a very good point. You guys may have heard Mrs. K refer to me as an actor a few times. I want to make her happy. I want to hear her laugh. I want to relieve her stress. And if me being stupid and silly and acting stupid and silly makes her laugh, I'm going to keep doing it. Some of the stuff I do is pretty damn silly too, let me tell you. Be the first to tell you. I'm going to go look at the tote numbers with 16 minutes to go. Bill, you okay? Oh, wait, that's Princess. Princess, honey, are you okay?
Did Bill make it? Oh, yeah, he made it.
Bill. I was just trying to shut down a few things.
Oh, my gosh, 198. Holy cow, 16 minutes, 198. Might make it after all.
Oh, Ken, read chat, the last one.
The last one.
Yeah, the last.
I just shared this live on X saying watch it as a video after the fact. What is, X used to be Twitter?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Dennis. I appreciate that. I so much appreciate that. Twitter, yes, thank you.
So
T-16 and counting. Yeah, we're getting there.
So now the IRS will be on your behind.
What?
Yeah.
Food.
Yeah. No.
Just out of curiosity, how long was that stream?
Your stream, your live stream of the game?
Yeah.
I'll get my crack research department on that right away. Hang on, I'll try to tell you. The race is on. Who can look this up the fastest? We know it ain't going to be me.
He never ended. It still says he's live.
Does he still show live?
It says so dead.
But
11 hours, 55. All right. Good job, Bill. 11 hours, 55 minutes. And you ended it about 3 hours ago. So I appreciate you not hitting the 12-hour mark. I'm glad you left that to the Zoom homies.
When the internet. That's when.
Yeah, that's right. You forget what I just said about appreciating. Well, I'm gonna put you in the waiting room. I don't think I've ever done that yet. Oh, mercy.
If that gets all the way through playing that long a time.
It did. It's showing on YouTube, 11:55. It shows 4 views is what it's showing. Now, I can't get into your studio to see if that's a good number or a bad number. But ironically enough, your stream from 2 weeks ago for 5 hours, 55 minutes, and 47 seconds, it too shows 4 views.
I know that seems to be the common number.
Well, here's one you're not going to like. Oh, wait. Oh, I am wrong. So December 31st, 2023, 11:55. January 1st, 2024, 3 hours and 4 minutes. So you went about 14 hours and 59 minutes all combined, because that your internet went out at 11:55 and then you restarted it. So you ended up at 14 hours, 59 minutes and 9 seconds. Wow. My hat is off to you, sir.
And
good job.
Josh wants to do a 12-hour.
He wants to do a 12-hour.
Wants to is the key word.
Yeah, right. Rick just hit the nail right on the head. Wants to do a 12-hour. I don't see Josh doing much over 4 or 5 hours. I think he said he went 5 hours tonight, which is good. And it was all Fortnite. Except for when he went to the popcorn, went to get something to eat, went to get more popcorn.
Oh,
got a phone call.
I forgot about the popcorn. Damn.
Yeah.
That's about the only thing I haven't had to eat tonight. Mrs. K is big on New Year's Eve food. And the house has to be clean. No trash in the house, no dirty clothes. Everything's got a place. Everything, all the clothes are folded. That's been that way for 17 years now, 16 years, however long we've been together.
Why didn't she invite me over? I'm sitting over here going hungry all night, and the rest of the house party time at the Lightfoots, except for the old man here. He can sit here and starve.
Did you foot the bill for it?
Well, it wasn't the mailman.
Excuse me. I'm waiting for the. Oh wait, you're T-12. I'm at T-11.
Yeah, it's 11
We're
now.
both watching it. I'm still at 198. So if you guys know a neighbor or somebody that can help a poor brother out. 198. I will be right back. I am going to go grab one last bottle of water, and we'll put this to bed, so to speak.
I can log in on my other account and watch it.
Well, Alex isn't here to. Oh, what?
Good night, guys.
Good. Forgot about that.
Oh, good night, Josh.
Good night, Josh.
Or actually, good morning, Josh.
Yeah, good morning, actually.
I'll feed my. Have a good night. Have a good day.
Josh, don't leave yet. We got 10 minutes.
I'm done. Good night, guys.
Okay. Josh made it 11 hours and 50 minutes.
Well, he can almost make it 12-hour. All right.
Okay, now that Ken has gotten us all wide awake, and we all think we're going to go crawling into bed and saying, okay, finally we can get some sleep. You're going to lay down in bed and your eyes are going to be wide open. You're going to be looking at
4
the
hours
ceiling.
from now before I get to sleep.
Oh, I
In the
guarantee
sunlight.
I'll be sound asleep by, I can't say 9 o'clock because it's 8:51. I'll be asleep easily by 9:30, 10 o'clock, without a doubt.
Yeah, it'll be before noon before I get to sleep.
And I would venture to say Josh has not been with us the entire time. I bet he dozed off 1 or 2 times, which is fine. I'm amazed I made it this long. I figured a cat nap was going to come in, but I couldn't get Mrs. K to co-host for me. Getting her on Zoom was about as far as I got.
We all stayed here to make sure you didn't do a cat nap.
I appreciate
Because
that.
if you did, you would never have heard the end of it.
And yeah, that's true. I'm okay
And
with
you
that.
did not bust a laptop.
No, I did not. And in fact, I'm glad you said that, Chris. I got to go in there and shut it down. 199. 8 minutes to go. Wow. I didn't think we would make it. When I say we, I mean me.
And no one even sang
Old Lang Syne. That's probably a good thing because I don't know about you guys, but I cannot sing. Mrs. K, on the other hand, has got a beautiful voice. She might not know